this point, Method EU is much quicker, and it's 14% left onto the boss. I don't think Method NA is going to be able to pull out this one, and Method EU will take the series 3-0 and will be our BlizzCon champions.
And every single glimpse that we have into the mindset of this team shows nothing but the mindset of champions. I don't think that there is a question in anybody's mind that this is the best team in the world.
Phase. Wunderbar has pulled off the kiting strap perfectly for you here. All it's going to take is a little bit more damage to finish off this series, and it looks like we're going to have Wunderbar winning our final MDI finals in this battle for Azeroth season.
Wow.
Wunderbar taking the grand finals victory.
Give it up for Echo here. If there are no deaths, they're going to be taking this series in this tournament without dropping in a single map. There are very few things that are completely certain in life, but I believe 3 of them are death taxes and Echo winning the MDI.
In world first 28 Plague Fall, the first, before today, there had never been a 25 tyrannical Plague Fall timed. And here comes the 28, higher than any other Plague Fall that's ever been timed in competition or on a live server. Echo, 157 points, are securing the victory.
Here and there for safety. They have an absolutely flawless run. They are going to be our Season 2 MDI Global Champions, overcoming the best that every region has to offer.
They are just the MDI team. This is going to be their 5th straight tournament victory. Echo are your MDI Shadowlands Season 3 champions.
That's it.
That is it. Echo are going to take the dub here. And that is a dominating victory for Echo.
They won Season 1, took a break in Season 2, and then coming back with a big win in Season 3. What an untouchable team.
And it's going to be Echo winning the grand final here against Mandatory 3-1.
Wow, Echo does it again. Another MDI championship for Echo. But you just can't stop the champs. Echo wins another MDI.
That's going to be Echo timing a 31 freehold. These guys are monsters.
That's right. Once again, Echo takes the crown.
Unfortunately, that concludes all of our remaining dungeon champs at the end of the day. Once again, Echo on top.
Once again, Echo are the champions, taking home more wins than literally everybody else.
Let's fucking go!
Protect the seats. Last place is just please coming up.
Go to the right side, to the pings, and this bird. Okay, it's fine. Is that it? One high roll. One high roll so I get 4 please. Look. Boom. What?
Hello.
It is kind of crazy, right, guys? But every year we get 1 year older. Hello, hello, and welcome. Hello. Hello. We are planned. Hello, hello. Bring back the wizard hat. Oh my lordy. Maybe. Hello. How is it going today, guys? I need to disable this add-on. But I think the easiest way to disable this add-on is just deleting it, guys. But where is it? Okay. I can't believe you fell for the Mind Goblin one. Like, it's been around forever. This was the first time I saw it, Fairblade. And good morning, everyone. Good morning.
Press him.
Why is it that every time I come in I have a high account Zowo think?
Wait. Runka. Hey, yo. Thank you so much for 68 months. And tier 3, like... I don't know what to say. Absolutely cracked. Thank you so much. Absolutely insane. Hope you're doing great and thank you so much. I like the servo thinky mode as well. There's only one moment in my stream that I feel sad about. It's when he changes the focus of the cam. What the fuck? Okay. Is blacksmithing finished now? Nah, sadly not. How much we're charging for a bandit kill these days? Good question actually. Okay. Wait, guys. Wait. We need to open up the Echo Discord. Echo. Boost announcements. One arm bandito, 3 millionis. There we go, guys. 3 millionis. Do this RS. That does not work. Wait, what is this one? Adding. Can I get a discount and get it for 2.2 million? I mean, can always ask Servo, to be honest, yeah. Always need to ask Servo. Servo's too greedy. I mean, I don't know. He's the one handling it, so... You need to convince him to give it to you cheaper, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Wait, is Servo skimming off the top? Wait, does that mean that he's like stealing stuff from the top? I'm not exactly sure what skimming means. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, I'm not actually sure. And West Coast, thank you very much for the 10 months. Guys, I have no idea what Servo does, okay? It's fine. We're making a lot of gold. It's all okay, guys, okay? Like, I have no idea, guys. Here's the, here's the Buchhaltung, you know? Here's the papers, guys. He's keeping track of the papers. Of course, fellow officer Gate has no idea. Guys, I wish I could get some gold from him. Wait, again, Wally? Okay. Guys. Are we just sending the rank 4 craft? He has rank 2 embellishment and rank 2 missive. This is for sure yellow card. Yes, needs to learn a lesson. Wally is poor, so he can't afford the meds. I mean, I can just use concentration, of course, yeah? But I will be sending this as a 2 volley, yeah. Add volley. Yellow card. Yellow card. Boom. Yellow card. Okay. Perfect, guys. We send out a yellow card. Log into a shitty craft and send it rank 1. No, that's not what we do here. 50% of the gold goes to the Finanzamt. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he doesn't have any gold, guys. We need more community runs for gold. Exactly. Eskimo, hello, hello. We're doing good, right, guys? Today will be a great day. We have MDI to watch. We have MDI to watch. We have I mean, that's basically it, guys. We have MDI to watch, and we have sizzling delves to do, guys. Hey, there is like 80 billion things that spawned on the PTR, guys. You know what that means? It looks like that we don't... I mean... Okay, guys, I guess it depends. It looks like we don't need a new... Like, we can scrap our belts, guys. Just throw your belts away. Just bam, delete. Yeah. So we will see, guys. Any interesting tips? Yeah, I think today will be quite interesting, actually. Because it will be the method team, it will be Miscount, and it will be... how's it called? Polska Gurum as well. I forgot their team name. Polish Mountain, exactly. And then it will also be the how's it called? The physical God comp. Yeah. So I think, I mean, they're not going all today. They're today and tomorrow, right? But I think that all of those teams will try and want to compete to make it to globals. So I think we will see a lot of off-meta teams competing against probably meta teams today and tomorrow. That will be quite interesting, to be honest. And then I'm very interested to see if the physical God comp, what they're gonna do. If they're gonna run God comp, like the real, like the God comp, I guess, like the God comp with Vengeance Demon Hunter today, and then qualify for Sunday, and then on Sunday run the Guardian Druid, or what exactly they're gonna do. Because theoretically, they have the best lineup, right? Because they have 2 comps that are kind of good, and they don't know. I just don't know if they have played the God comp to I don't know. We will see, guys. We will see, okay? Right, Fireblade, why are you doing bad? What happened? I'm just worried that Maris will jump PTR at some point for the belt and he will drop frames. I mean, I hope not, yeah. So are we preparing to recraft away from belt on 100 characters? I mean, I don't know yet, but we will see. We will see. We will see, guys. The deny items when you buy, how item level? Oh, that's a good question as well, actually. I think I need to update PTR, guys. Let's update PTR and let's... actually, PTR is up to date. Oh, shit. Guys, I'm soon done with this shit, yeah? Only 50 more points. Fuck, man. Okay. Wait, let me see, guys. Bop. Bop. Here we are. Motherfuckers, I socketed my belt 5 minutes ago before seeing the PTR belt. It's all over. It is all over. There's 0 good stat belts for me, so I thought it was a good for... I mean, to be honest, guys, this belt is coming out in like 1.5 months or something. So, guys, it's fine, okay? You can craft a belt. Like, regardless, you should probably get a belt or craft a belt if... yeah. Can you sing for me when I take a shower? I always sing. My voice is so beautiful. Yeah. Wasn't that belt with the turbo season? Wait, was it? Wait, is the belt with the turbo season? I thought it was with the 11.1.7. Guys. Did my monitor just die? Guys, am I still live? Wait, what happened? Why did Life of Linux just get timeout? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Huh? Hello? Wait. What happened, guys? I'm so confused, Runot, guys. I said I think it was, and I got timeouted. Yeah, I don't even know what I... Okay, guys. Before we do anything, we will look what is going on, okay? Wait, the delve was sizzling. I should have stayed there. Okay, let's see, guys. Let's see. How did that happen? I don't know, Fran. You timeouted him for 10 minutes. Just like that. Okay. I'm busy playing Diablo. So what happened to Fellblade? I'm doing bad. Oh, really, Fellblade? Wait. That is not good to hear. I'm sorry. I'm wishing you the best, though. I hope it can be somehow solved. New mods. Guys, it is working. We have a disk now. So we have this tree here. Wait, so I have 2 of these discs or what? I have no idea where I have them. Okay, but we have your damaging abilities have a chance to cast Titanic Blast, inflicting damage and stunning the target. Suffering damage has a chance to conjure a storm, inflicting nature damage for 5 seconds. I mean, I guess I'm a tank, so I picked the Storm Aura. And then we turn on the quest. And that was it? Falling below 25% health grants you a shield. Okay, I will look at it soon. Makos, thank you, Dom. Increased movement speed, 30%. Suffering damage from overcharged traps reduces damage taken by 10 and restores health. Additionally, you're no longer snared by the traps. Oh shit. Suffering damage from the traps grants you increased damage. Increases mastery, increases agility, increases stamina. Killing an enemy restores 5 health and grants 10 haste. Wow. I am absolutely poking off right now, guys. Exciting, guys. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, this just makes delves easier. I mean, now the huge question, of course. Surely this is war bound and account bound, right? Resubbing right now, yeah. Yeah, this is PTR. Surely those are account bound, guys. I mean, we'll check it out soon, but surely, guys, surely. If they're not account bound, I mean, they're gonna be completely useless to me at least, but yeah. No, I did the overcharge the devolves already. Yeah, they were a little bit harder, but I mean, I guess I was at Biz loot, so. Yeah. Right, so let's see what's cooking here. We have this Andy. Oh, there he is. Destroy 4 overcharged pylons and complete an overcharged delve to get the belt. Oh shit, guys. Let's get it. Okay, so we're getting the belt for doing 1 delve. We're getting a 684 belt. Is this delve? Only belt. Nah, apparently this is for everything, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm gonna get it and then we will see, guys. But I'm pretty sure this is for everything. Wow, guys, look at the... Wow. When tanks have it easy in devs, no stamina. Wait, true. Wait a second. Wait, how much HP am I losing? Let's see, I have 10,600,000. What? I lose 670,000 HP? Like, look at this. I have 15,600,000. I go down to 14 million. Okay. Okay. So let's see. So we have our Titan console charged up. Let's see what we can cook here, guys. Let's hope the stream doesn't crash like last time. And we see what happens, guys. Let's hope we're not crashing from all this sizzling. Toot, 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 toot. Yeah, so I need to kill. I mean, I just do a full clear of this delve, I guess. Yeah. I only know that triple boxing this will be quite difficult. I can say that much at least. I'm not so sure if I will be able to triple box this next week when it comes out, I guess, yeah. How much damage is it doing? Oh, nice. I love recount, guys. Recount is so cool, so accurate info. Surely you can. I mean, I guess I will have 6 more item levels than this. I will have like 680 on my characters. Surely Bran is gonna hard carry me. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I would love to see how much does this trade do, guys? Is this the trade? I don't know. I'm confused. Isn't there a working details version? To be honest, I didn't check, but surely there is. And you get the other percentage agile stamina changes on. Aha. Okay, okay. I mean, we will see, guys. Let's find out without reading all the data mine stuff or what other people did already. Okay, guys. We're investing quickly 10 minutes into doing this develop here, right? And then we'll find out ourselves. I need to collect the batteries. Okay. Isn't this belt for the 0.7? No, actually, guys, that is one thing I don't know, actually. People have been saying conflicting data here. The details tab didn't add everyone in the... Aha, okay, okay. Yeah, then it should be updated. It is 11.1.7. I am confused. Oh, I have the storm around me right now, guys. You can see the storm. Storm wave. What the fuck? It is owning these mobs, guys. Holy moly. Storm wave going strong. My Twilight Depth not going so strong, guys, sadly. I mean, this one is not an M+, right? The Storm Wave, this is just in delves. I also don't know if this is only in overcharged delves or if it is in every delve. So when are we making last 3 heroic raid? I got a D and reserving trinkets for me in trade for some gold. Wait, no, I wouldn't do that. Only if the gold would be enough to split through all the people in the heroic raid. Can I just get this guy down? Does he snap down, guys? Does he snap down? No. Can't wait to see Retroxy abuse that. I mean, surely you can't bring this into the raid somehow, guys, with some crazy scaling, right? Surely not. Along new rewards, including an upgrade with Titan belt container, which sounds like it might be an additional source of power players gaining 11.1.7. Ah, yeah. I mean, guys, I'm also on the patch of 11.1.7, yeah? So it makes sense. Wait, guys, I just realized I'm scaled to 658 in these delves. I'm like super low level scaled. And I forgot the battery up there. Yeah, scaled to 658. So guys, this will be the easiest triple box of my life when it comes out. And I have like 680 on every character. The trinkets that refuse to drop in any fucking raid I run. I mean, thankfully we can buy them, right? Like next patch, but... I mean, all my characters are also completely a disaster when it comes to trinkets. I do normal and heroic freaking above majors. Gonna add a third major, I think. Oh shit, that's a dedication right there. That is the dedication. Mages. You have the power, you just take all the stuff you need. True. Axis. Guys, actually, guys, Axis was yesterday in the main raid, right? On most, in every run, right? And man, he was griefing every raid, but don't tell him, okay? That was crazy. Okay, of course, by the way, this is a joke. Yeah, this is a joke. This is a joke. Axis, if you ever see this, this was a joke, okay? What did you link, Fairblade? What is this? I'm adding this emote. I'm happy that didn't include weapons from M+, so I can't get... Yeah, guys, why did they not add weapons from M+, by the way? What is the... Why are they doing that? Can someone explain to me? No friend. Yeah, I don't I think, guys, I think if the player base gives and says that this is not good, I'm sure they will add that shit, by the way. Because they hate M+. Fuck M+, guys. And what is this emote? Checking. Recording? Okay, sure. There we go. I'm sure Raiders not being able to buy webs would be nice. Yeah, no, of course. I would love that. I mean, to be honest, though, at least... I don't know the extent, guys, of... how's it called? The weapon, how good it is for mages, let's say. Or like for casters or whatever, and M+, right? But at least I can say that the raid weapons... Like, not having them, I couldn't... to be honest, I couldn't care less, yeah? Like, I don't think they will matter because you will go into the next tier crafting a weapon regardless. Whoa. But most of the time, trinkets are different. Where trinkets, you're not gonna craft and they're very hard to come by, especially early in the season, right? And Sider, thank you very much for the tier 1. But of course, I think it sucks that you can't buy the weapons. I don't know why you can't. They had M+, so there is an official M+ event and not a race for first event. Yep, that's true. Still not sure why delve trinkets aren't available with dinars. Just make it a requirement to do all tier 11 devs or so. I mean, I guess it's more the case because they just don't want to make delve trinket. I mean, to be honest, I don't know, guys. I think they could have just made every trinket available somehow, but I guess they didn't even want to do M+, guys, okay? Let's put it like that. So, I guess they didn't want to do any of those things, and then they just did M+ now. So maybe they will add more stuff later down the line. Neutral is the only weapon that is worth from M+. Yeah. Attaches 45 seconds, the lines are perfectly on your staff. Can you buy all necks and rings? No, you can't. No, you can only buy Wait, I need to get this battery here. Mythic energy drink. Ah, guys, Mythic energy drink would be kind of biz for a lot of people, yeah. Where the fuck is my energy drink with Mythic Drag? That's very true, guys. I would buy Mythic Drag energy drink. Actually, I would buy... Actually, I'm not sure. I think I might be... I would maybe buy Mythic Core Amplifier. Maybe I would buy Core Amplifier over energy drink on most classes. I mean, let's just clear this delve, guys. Just to see what happens. I'm clearing every single mob. Fuck this. I feel like the core amplifier music tech will be best for most classes. Yeah, I think you're right, probably. And good morning, Hopsy. Pat, can we get a moment of silence, please, for Meru's voice? It's going to get pounded today as it's a 24-hour stream. Wait, what? I started late today, so it's not a 24-hour stream, guys. Any good delve trinkets for bears? I mean, no, you can play core amplifier, of course, but yeah. The lens thing will be pretty decent replacement for House of Cards. Yeah, that's true. Funhouse lens. Is the PTR belt good? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm about to find out right this second. Oh, I got a new egg. Should just play Tome as well. Why can I not equip Tome? Someone tell me. Here we go. Come on, my dinos. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Did you text JB and Dorky? Yes, guys. I did message both of them. Both of them were offline when I messaged them. So who knows what will happen tonight, guys. Otherwise, I will just yap again. But I will mainly watch tonight. I think, like, I'm not gonna be bothering. Like, I'm not gonna be bothered anymore by all the chatting, probably. That destroyed me last time way too much. Emote only chat and laugh watching. True. Just enjoy some hate watching with that. Yeah, we can all hate watch together, guys. That's the goal here. Yeah, they're practicing. Yeah, the team. I think it's broken, aka bugged for now. I saw some screenshot giving 100,000 verse. I mean, okay, guys, probably the belt is bugged. Yeah, that could be very much the case. Yeah. Now, I don't know who I will watch different team POVs. I think it will be a little bit of a better, like, I will watch more directly the teams and stuff, yeah. Oh my lordies. My PC just DC'd itself from completing the delve. Okay, guys, so. Once more, new test. What are we getting from the sizzling delve, guys? We are receiving a Delver's Bound. Oh, shit, guys, we finally have one. Okay. Then we're getting 30 Titan Disc shards, some rune crests. Bountiful is a champion track item still. The Nemesis box is Valor Stones, rune crest, undercoined. And then the gilded cash is 10 gilded. Yeah. Okay. Now we need to leave. Okay. Yeah, 100k verse might be good, guys, okay? Just potentially. Yeah, guys, it's 3 gilded more. I'm just saying, 3 gilded more. Very huge. How many gilded per week is that? It would be 3 times, it's 30. And then, I don't know how much the map gives, guys. You need to do a mapped one as well. Because the map previously gave 10, so maybe it gives 12. Who knows? Who knows, guys? Who knows? Okay, so. Now we're getting our belt. From this friend here. Hello. Gathering an upgrade. Acquire 4 faulty Titan directives and complete an overcharged delve. Wait, so first, we got a belt. We need to wait before we can use it. Okay. Then we got an overcharged chest. Should put chat. I should put chat up here. That's probably easier. So then I got a chest which gives me fucking air. Huge. Okay. And now we have this belt which does random damage, and I can open it. Oh. And I can slot in the different devices. So I have your spells have a chance to turn you into a lightning rod, strike a random enemy. Your spells abilities have a chance to turn you into a lightning rod, causing strikes that heal the lowest health friendly target. This disc was lost within the side streets to stealth. The delve does not need to be overcharged to find it. When you take damage, you have a chance to gain a Titan energy, preventing up to 204,000 damage for 10 seconds. When your shield expires, it deals 30% of the remaining absorb as arcade damage split between 30 enemies. And then we have this was lost in Spiral Weave, in Grigwire's Rest, Nightfall Sanctum, Teardrowning Breach, and Fungal Folly. Wait, is there only 2 million? Oh, you're right, 2 million. Yeah. Aha. Then I can just click it. Oh. So I can just click it and it changes what it does, guys. Look. Now it does damage. Now it gives me a shield. Hey, yo, at least that is 18 times better than the circlet, yeah. I don't have to keep 20 items in my inventory and slot them around. I can just right-click this item and swap it. Okay. Sure. Okay, so... and then I got a quest. What does this quest do? Install the memory card into the disk, increasing its item level. Oh, it's the item level increase. Uh-huh. So I need to do 40 Titan directives. Which is the other sizzling delve? Huh? Oh. Side streets loose. You get the belt when you're naughty. Hello, awoo. Hello, hello. Okay. One quick awoo train, guys. But will we have the best feature of the circuit? The bug drops on release. I mean, I guess not, because it just says you don't. It doesn't need to be overcharged to find it. So I don't know how to find it, but I guess we find out now, yeah. When real gameplay keys. To be honest, I don't know. Wait, why can I not go here? Wait, the Echo Esports bot ruined the Awu train. No. Okay, wait. So we're going street sides loose. Let's see. Let's see what we have to do here, guys. Bam. Anyways, yeah, the max item level of the belt apparently is 694, I think. Also, wait, guys, let me get details. Details. Recount. Delete add-on. Add-on, no. Add-ons, recount. Details. Bam. Thing is, now was putting the mini-boss with Zav in a 10 when are we exciting to see the TGP? Oof. Yeah, that's a big question. Yeah. TGP is indeed high keys, yeah. Wait, exciting? Isn't it exciting? When are we expecting? Oh. I don't even know, to be honest. I have no idea. Why is my details the worst version of details right here? I cannot read. What the fuck is going on here, guys? Okay, we just take this version. It's okay, guys. So, okay, let's see. At least now we have a spec icon. Wait. I have to disable that real fast, yeah. Oh, it works. Look. Well, I'm a druid. Oh no, never mind. I'm a guardian druid. Oh, didn't know that actually. Look at the spec icon, guys. Wow. So huge. Okay. Oh, look at Storm. Wait, look at Bran. Smokes, Bran. Oh my god, my FPS is depleting itself. What the fuck is going on? Guys, when the stream dies, it's not my fault. My eyes are just... Do I have to loot this shit? I think I have to loot these mobs, guys, for the quest. Oh, don't know. I'm confused. Matters when are we getting good content? Get 20, 0 out of 10 heroic viewers and 0 out of 8 mythic viewers and rated them for 2 hours. Okay, okay. Yep, yep. That is a content idea, you're right. Is it mob classic? Yeah, this is Leishan. That's true. Okay. These guys are getting owned hard by Bran. Get it. Only smoke around us, guys. The FPS in overcharge is bad on PTR seems because of the lightning. Yes, I think it's a little bit too much lightning on the ground. Very correct, yeah. Very not ideal right now. But that's fine, guys. We will prevail and manage to finish this dive. I don't understand how to get these faulty Titan things. Like, how do I upgrade my belt? It says they're coming from this matrix here. But I don't exactly... I haven't looted any yet. Like, if the belt upgrading is RNG, that will be very sad, guys. And I can also put the chat up here. So it can be seen what is being looted. If Maris has 45 FPS, I'm down to a single digit. It can't be that bad. It will be all fine. I'm just getting knocked around here. But why belt? I craft a belt and don't have crest to craft wrist or something. I mean, you have unlimited crest you can farm in this patch, right? But yeah, I also crafted belt on 95% of my characters, so not ideal. And I think the fragments are just in the chest at the end. It feels like it. But guys, I can say so. Oh, does it not work? The details is for sure a little bit bricked, by the way. But I am wait. Hey yo. Hello Lynchen. Hello, hello. No, look, I got a faulty Titan directive from this golem here. Okay, okay. Huge. I guess we need to kill these golems here. Boop. Boop. Holy moly. How many? Okay, we're doing a little bit of bigger pull here, guys. Let's stop going in for casual D12 here. Let's get these guys up here as well. Go on top of the crystal here. Bam. Nice. Rigged, not bring up the... Wait. Huh? Oh, okay. Sorry. I misunderstood. Wait, why am I getting deleted? By what am I getting being deleted? I am unsure, guys. Will this belt be bis? I mean, I assume so, yeah. I would assume so. Not exactly sure how much damage it does because I can't see it properly, but I guess this is the damage. Energy wave or something? I mean, we will update it after. But, yeah. Wait. Oh, what the fuck, guys? I have the wrong belt active right now. I have a shield active. Oh my gaudies. That's why it does no damage. We need this one here. Charge bolts. Okay. But let's see, guys. I guess I griefed. I griefed hard. Yeah, the surge belt is gone. Yeah, sadly. I'm also playing one embellishment only right now. It is not ideal. Also, I think they nerfed these golems, guys. These constructs. They were doing like an AoE-wide shield, this defense. And now it's just... Oh no, it's still that. Oh. 30% damage reduction. Never mind, they didn't nerf them. They just changed the animation. Because the animation was fucking horrendous. Bam. That's fine with me. Do I need to loot this guy? I can't loot him. Okay. Oh my god, I almost fell down. I'm reading chat. Quick heart attack, guys. Quick heart attack. Okay. In a belt command soon. Yeah. When will the MDI become the Delph International? That's a good question. Fuck, my eyes are just... Wait, I didn't click any of the gold piles. No one reminded me. I'm just stupid. Oh my god, stop knocking me. Yeah, we need to leg it back, guys. The bear needs to go back. Where are these gold piles? My eyes are so... Where I need sunglasses for these delves, guys. Wait, where are the gold piles? Huh? Guys, am I cooked or are they not? There's one here. Bam. Oh, they spawn in a row now, guys. This guy... Oh, they spawn in order. Or did they always do that? They always did? Okay, then I just never griefed. Oh my, I'm rooted. Okay, yeah, then I guess I just never griefed that hard. Oh my god, the world is running after me, guys. Good thing I'm a guardian druid. Okay, I sometimes autopilot run it down middle, forget about it. Yeah, same. I mean, that's what I just did, right? No, don't root me. Oh my god. Okay. How many nameplates can one Delph have, guys? That's my question here. Oh my god. Getting blasted by these pylons. Okay, we have the dinos appearing soon, guys. We have the dinos and Twilight Devastation. Wow. They're dead. Now we suck off the gold here. Not die. We got him. Okay. Can you clear the lightning with offensive? No, it doesn't come back, I think. And it just roots you. Okay. There's a few... Why does the construct have 100? Oh my... Oh, what the fuck? They all despawn when you clear the delve. My PC just... Okay. All fine, guys. So let's hope that these faulty Titan directives, by the way, come from the chest as well. Let's see. We got a toy. Nice. We got a bountiful coffer with a champion track item. We got... Guys, I guess they don't... These faulty... They don't come from anywhere. Guys, and now the big question is, what do you get from the map? What do you get from the map? Bam. Hero track and 10 gilded. But it didn't increase the gilded. Yeah, it's 1 out of 8, guys. It's 1 out of 8, yeah. Right, so did I fuck up the quest or what? Did all these mobs despawn? What? They all despawn. Okay. Is there another overcharge? Or am I fucked? I guess I can do this one. It's overcharged. Wait, and where? Oh, here, guys. I got the thingy. Insert the disc into your belt to give it access to playing the static charge ability. Okay. Now I can play static charge. Your abilities have a chance to grant you static charge, increasing your versatility by 6,300 for 30 seconds. Each of your next spells also reduce the versatility bonus by 5%. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Kurski. What the fuck? Let's see how that works, I guess. It's gone in 5. It does a. Oh my. Okay, wait. So I'm doing a level 1 delve here. Are delves worth doing if you come back to WoW? Yeah, for sure. Okay, so guys, basically, now I got enough of these fragments. I can make another shard. And then I can spec movement speed. Wow. That's huge. Well, devs give you crests and how's it called? Crest and a hero track item and some champion track loot. And so where's this worst thing? I have no idea. I will test on the dummy. I think that's way easier. Yeah, this is PTR, yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, versatility by 80,000. Oh, shit. And every... I think the number is currently a little bit high, I guess. But every time I press a button, it goes down, yeah. Yeah, it's fine, yeah. I mean, I think that is an easy fix for Blizzard. 31,000 versatility. I'm a little bit capped. I mean, it doesn't go down that far. I mean, I guess it depends. Okay, I finished the quest at least, so that's good. Okay, so we will leave the delve. Guys, if you could see, by the way, what's happening on the loading screen on PTR, is some crazy shit going on. Okay. Like, guys, the loading screen is... Wait, can you guys see this? If I make display capture, look at the loading screen soon. Oh, you guys don't see this. Is my monitor dying? Wait, maybe my monitor is... Wait. Yeah, that's not good. That's not what you'd like to see. Fine, guys. Okay, so we finished the quest. We got an upgrade. And then we put in the thingy bobs. Bam. And now we can upgrade our belt item level to 688. Wow. So it went from 684 to 688. And it goes to 694, right? I have to do this 2 more times? So 3 weeks or what? Oh. That's it, I guess. Okay. I guess that's it. There's no date for this patch yet. Probably in a month, though. Yeah, probably. It's when all the events of this current patch will end. I think it was when the turbulent time waste starts, guys. This one here. June 17th. I think this is when this patch is coming out, I'm pretty sure. Because this is a feature of this patch. So it needs to either come out on this day or 1 week before, right? Or, I mean, it can also come out before, but this is the latest date it comes out. Right, so basically now, guys, I have this belt, which I guess will be based on every character. Surely. And I have this thing here, which gives me verse. Right. And it procs, I guess. Let's see. Are we procking, guys? I guess we're not procking. How much damage is the head enchant? I think it was like a few. Oh, there it is. 140,000 verse. I mean, it's a little bit high right now. And then it just goes down slowly. Uh-huh. It looks like it just goes down like every second. It doesn't really... Each of your next spells. I mean, I pressed a lot more spells than 20 spells. Or maybe it doesn't work on Iron Fur, I guess. So maybe I pressed 20 spells. Hey guys, why is my weak aura tracking this, by the way? What did they reuse? Static charge. How is my weak aura tracking this? Was it the affix? Maybe. Okay, and then the other things that the belt has is some damage. I guess let's see. How much damage does this do, guys? You will see the future by making meat auras. I guess so, yeah. Guys, does it do any damage stuff? Yeah, that's fucking jack shit, guys. There's nothing. Oh, static charge is from dragon flying. Oh, yeah, I didn't use the spell ID potentially. And guys, it does no damage, huh? Doesn't even work? The spells have a chance to turn you into a lightning rod, striking a random enemy. I mean, I would need to get a buff, right? Guys, I don't think this works. I mean, or at least it doesn't proc. Let's see. Surely it procs soon, right? Surely it procs soon. Maybe, yeah. Maybe it doesn't proc on the dummies. Could be. Surely the... I mean, how... Oh my god, I'm doing way too much damage on these mobs. Fine. Had a good morning song? No, I didn't play it yet. Wait, did someone redeem it? Then I messed up. I'm sorry. Guys, is it procking? I mean, I did do a delve with it, guys, and it never did anything. It might just be bugged. Might just be bugged. Okay, add to queue. So now the big question is, guys, this belt, right, guys? Do I have to fill out this belt on every character? Surely, right? So what happens? Let's see, guys. We're logging out. Let's imagine I'm playing an alt, right? Let's see what the status is. Let's go on my DK. What is the status? Probably nothing. I probably have to get the belt again. And that's it. It's just 2 deaths per alt. No, I mean, oh my god, guys. Okay, recount, details, everything is here. It's fine. I don't have keybinds as well on this character. It's all scuffed. Okay. So basically, Titan console, seek out a console. Okay. So let's see how this goes on an alt, guys. I think I will just go there. How do I unlock the Taiwan? Wait, what quest are you? Which quest do you mean? 1 of 26 alts. Yep. 2 delves per alt is still 38 delves. No, it will be way more delves, guys. The Dragonfly question. Oof, then I cannot remember. Okay, so we go here. What's better, 26 times the belt or the priory? I guess the belt, maybe. I'm not sure. So is the skill tree individual? Oh, guys. Oh. It's all fine, yeah? Look. These are account. So, ooh. It's actually good. Okay. But why do I have to do this quest again? That's not good. Yeah, this is this PTR, yeah. Thanks, Blizzard will change it. No. They should keep it. That's good. Okay, so the Titan disc thingies are account wide. So now the question is, I guess, do I get the ring quest or do I have to do 2? Wait. Like if I don't get the ring quest right here, I will have to do... Oh no. Oh, not ring. Sorry guys, we're getting a belt. I apologize. Yeah, okay, so basically I will have to do 1 delve to get these things. Right, so I need to do 1 delve to do the initial quest. Then I have to do 1 delve to do get the belt. And then I have to do 3 delves every week to get the belt upgrade per character, right? Yeah. So I only have to do 5 delves per character. And then I also have to and then you also have to do 8 delves for the powers, right? It was 8 delves. So I have to do, but I think those I can do on level 1. That's what I will see now. Everyone is getting a circular belt. I mean, I guess so, yeah. I don't know. So a normal week for me then. I mean, let's see, guys. So I think that the important test is, guys, that I will need to... How do I unlock the power? Can it be on a level 1 delve? If so, it's really easy, right? And then the second thing is the powers account bound or character bound? I think those are the important things here. Because getting the belt and leveling up the belt individually, I mean, doing 5 delves per character over 3 weeks. I mean, that's easy, right? That's nothing crazy. Okay. So So basically, wait, so how many delves do I need to do for these powers? I got these 3 to begin with. I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 delves for the powers. Okay. Yeah, Big Wig's Cataclysm out of date. Thank you, thank you. So Creekwise Rest delve. Okay, let's do Creekwise Rest. That is here, right? I think? Yeah. First I need to change my flight form though. Oh. I don't have any flight forms on PTR. Never mind then. Okay. So you can just skip on ults like the circlet. I mean, yeah, we'll see, guys. Let's see. Okay, so now we're getting this thing on level 1. We do this on level 1. Oh my god, the game always. Okay, am I scaled? I'm scaled to 587. Bro, I just lost 100 item levels in this delve. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Oh, I still one-shot everything. Okay. What do I need to do? Dark Fuse defeated. Candace purified. How the fuck do I candle fire pure? Guys, why am I stunned and rooted? What is? Why is an idol scaling in delves? I mean, it's just for PTR. It's not for retail. You are being chased, haunted. Oh, I have to kill these ghosts in the candles. Okay, let's kill some ghosts in candles, guys. Hey, Bran is just deleting the candles. What a fucking chat. Okay. You won't need to unlock every power on ults. You just need to farm the good power. Okay, I mean, that's not how it goes for Race World first, though. But yeah, probably true. But let's hope if it would be account bound, that would be banging. But I don't think that's the case. Wait, Holy shit, I'm just getting stunned by these candles the whole time. Crazy. Double vanish today. Right, so this ghost is just... My god, man. Why am I being perma-stunned by this? What a fucking horrendous mechanic. Okay. But it's fine. So at least we go on level 1. Haunted again, it's fine. High level scaling this would be... Wait, no. Wait, like I said, this is just PTR, right? It has nothing to do with the retail. Okay, so we got the D-Wells. Right, so how do I actually play this? Oh, I'm getting chased by this guy. And I just need to outrun him. Then he goes away. And then there's a new guy. Huh. Hey, Bran, are you gonna kill the candle for me, or what are we cooking here? Okay, I guess it just doesn't work. I just go and I guess get stunned. Okay. I mean, actually, this delve does seem like it goes quite fast, yeah. So I guess I have to kill this guy. Bam. And then we have the end. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Ooh, it's huge. Maybe we should just tell the boss. Holy. It's actually huge, guys. Long fuse missiles. Bam. And a frontalos. Wow. High melee uptime right there. Hey, these have really long fuse, actually. Bam. Oh my lordy, we're lagging. Okay. Cool, cool. And surely I'm getting my belt unlocked, you know, right, guys? Surely.
Whoa.
Boop. Boop. I did get it. Nice. No, you don't. Fuck. Gloria, thank you very much for 4 months. Okay, so now I unlocked... Wait, what the fuck did I unlock? This one here? Sparked Touch. Okay, here's our chance to spark jumping to the lowest health target within 40 yards, healing them for 400,000. Wow. We gotta heal, guys. We gotta heal. That is crazy. Oh my god. We're just lagging like crazy every time. So now I need to do... Chat, can you note it down, guys, what I need to do? Spiral Weave, Nightforce Sanctum, Fungal Folly, and Skittering Breach, okay? Thank you. Appreciate that. Spiral Weave, Skittering Weave, Fungal Folly. Nice. Nightforce Sanctum missing. Richard, it's not working. It's fine, guys. It's fine. So, dunk, dunk, dunk. Level 1. Yeah, I don't know why the bot is just not working anymore. There we go, Richard. Now it worked. Okay. So basically, now I will unlock all this stuff. I will unlock all these belt thingies, right? And then we can see what the cook is here, guys. I need to kill all the battery Andys. Everything is being one-shot. That's what you like to see, guys. This is how we do delves, guys. One-shot everything. Ignore mechanics. Nice bear form. Thank you. Appreciate that. Can I pick up a second battery? I can't. Dunk, 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 dunk. Looks like my dog. Well, I take that as a compliment, huh? Wouldn't that be a compliment? Wait, happy birthday, Rich. Wait, is it happy birthday? Oh shit, happy birthday. I subscribe for this world's best delver. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wait, never mind. No happy birthday. My laptop would explode. I mean, this is not next week, so you are safe. You are safe. Battery up there. Wait, who's having birthday today in the chat? Very important, guys. My birthday is like 3 days away from Kushes. I don't know Kushes. I guess that's a little bit awkward now. Me. Why do you not know Kush? I'm sorry. Happy birthday. Wow, thank you guys. Thank you. Also, everyone else who has birthday today, happy birthday. Happy birthday, guys. Happy birthday. Hope you guys have a fantastic day. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. And I don't exactly know what triggered all of this, Fairblade. Wait, so is it actually... Wait, whose birthday is it today? No, I'm so confused. I need some more context. Happy birthday. Any plans? Yeah, we love watching the MDI. That's the plan today.
Whoa.
For me, thank you very much for 3 months. Appreciate that. I take a birthday. What's going on? Wait, what's going on now? Today is the 9th. Wait. Oh shit, guys. I got a crackling shard. Wow. Wait, what does the 9th have to do with... Wait, what? Wait, what does this have... Wait, what? It's my dog's birthday. Oh! Now I understand. Happy birthday. Pet's birthday. I see. Okay, thank you very much for clearing it up. I'm very, very confused, yeah. How old is the Doge? That's a big question. You should back the happy birthday. 1 year. Oh shit. Huge. Did you buy like a Doge birthday cake? I have no idea if something like this exists, by the way. I'm just yapping to yap, okay? A Doge birthday cake. Oh my, the lag. Got the bed? Yep. I gave her more treats. I mean, that's basically a birthday cake. Okay, so guys, what are we unlocking here now? Listen up, chat. Spark Burst. Spark Burst is your abilities have a chance to trigger a Spark Burst, granting you 2300 haste for 20 seconds. Oh shit. Hasta, guys. Haste. What was the target of birthday loss? My daughter's is on Monday. Oh shit. I mean, there are a lot of people that have birthday all around the year. It's kind of crazy, right? I have birthday this year too. Guys, I also have a birthday this year, okay? I also have birthday this year. Right, so guys, the belt thing gives you 3.7k haste for 20 seconds. Isn't that kind of good? Me too, that's crazy. Wow. And what is this YouTube link, by the way? Don't just link random YouTube stuff. Fuck is this? So confused. But don't link random stuff. Please, thank you. 3.7k haste depends on the proc rate. I guess so. I mean, it was not random stuff. Of course not. But wait, we need to do... He said Dow. It's true. He did say Dow. It's okay. It's okay. You guys have birthday this year. Wait, you don't? Oh no. Is the belt only inside Delves? No, it's usable anywhere. Yeah. Wait, why did it swap back to the lightning rod? I'm sure the haze bomb will be best for a lot of people. Imagine becoming 1 year old every year. True. 29th of February, gamers in shambles. Wait, why? Oh yeah, true. It's February. Oh, no, I'm stupid. It's fine. I mean, I guess the ones born on the 29th, they don't. Aging is so cringe. I mean, guys, you don't... Okay. Very important life lesson. If you don't age... Like you... Wait. No, never mind. That doesn't work. I take it back, guys. We get a 1 year old every year. Okay, that's all I can say. It's fine. Let's forget about that. Let's just forget about that, okay? Wait, let me swap the belt to the Haste, guys, okay? The more birthdays you have, the older you get. That's true. Okay, guys, what the fuck are we doing here? Rain has lagged 60 times. Wait, no way, not 60. Okay, what the fuck is this Delph now? What? Wait, guys. Can I... Cannon blast. Jump into the cannon and fire yourself at the target's location. Holy... Wait, is this a new transportation method in D-Wells or what? Oh. No one saw that. Wait. So where's the haste enchant? What does the belt do? I mean, it has a lot of different things. I'm currently unlocking the things of the belt, guys. Of course, it works for Fellblade. It's rigged. Yeah, the bot is rigged to only work on Fellblade. Yes. Sounds very nice. Wait, another vanish back to back. Moly. Wait, do I even have the right one? Okay, I do have the haste. Rocked on first pull. Yeah, exclamation mark settings for settings. Oh, there it is, guys. Look. Spark burst. Huge. Maybe the bot is fixed now. I forgot the actual statistics, but maybe if you take 100 people in a room, a surprising number of them will have the same birthday, but my brewing doesn't work, so I can't remember. Well, I mean, if you have 100 people in a birthday, the one thing I can tell you, because I have studied in school, is that all of them will have a birthday at one point. Bam. So, let's finish this delve. Are you sure about that? Yeah. I am sure. Wait, guys. Can I just launch myself onto the last boss? Holy. Wait, I have the haste proc again, guys. Why does it has a high uptime, guys? High uptime. I mean, it needs to be high uptime, otherwise it's shit, guys. Well, it doesn't have stats. How many birthdays do Echo have during a race toward first? I think the last race had 2 or 3 birthdays. Wait, where do we need to go? Seeker. Wait, he spawns there. Oh, but I have a rocket. Wait a second. Bam. Boom. Wow. What a cool delve, guys. Get ready. He's using his last life force. Oh, he resurrected. Wait, Method had 19 birthdays. Like, wait, where's the treasure? Oh. Okay. What are we unlocking here now, guys? We're unlocking Charged Crystal. It's not a new delve, just a new story. So, your spells have a chance to send a charged bolt at your target that deals damage split between enemies. Wow. Wait, is it not a new story? I guess not. Wait, what do I need to unlock now? I need to do Spiral Weave and Skittering Breach, guys. And then we can see the full extent of the belt. Wait, belt proc into belt proc with still 10 seconds uptime. Holy. It's not good, guys. More RNG. Wait, so where's Skittering Breach? Wait, Skittering Breach is... No, Spiral Weave. And where's Skittering Breach? Wait, what was Skittering Breach? Wasn't that on here? Huh? Guys, what is Skittering Breach? In Hollowfall? Oh, there. Ah, okay. You're right, guys. You're right. Thank you. Yeah, the belt is coming with 11.1.7, I think. I mean, currently... Also, Bran is owning up. Hello, Elandria. Hello, hello. Down here. So let's do this guy. Hello? Ooh. Okay. Discuss your plans. What do we need to do? You need to seal some relics. Hello, Fellblade. Is every dev supercharged or only some of them? Nah, it's only 2 of them right now. I think it's 2 per day on PTR right now. I need to come up with some curse questions for watch party later. I am not ready. Yeah, it goes from 678 to 694, yeah. Guys, let me show you how to gamble all, okay? You guys all have no idea how easy it is. Bam. Yep, almost. Guys, watch out for your floofer coins, yeah? Right, so which stealth power are we using right now? Charge Bolt. Okay. Let's see. First time gamble. That's crazy. It's so lost all as well. Easy for him. Is there a floofer coin ranking? Further, I think maybe, but I don't know. Okay. I need to check on CurseWatch though. I need to go details. Not walk off. Details, and then let's just go alpha. Oh, I am on alpha version. Why does it not work though? Weird. Oh, there is a leaderboard. Oh, look at that. I'm definitely at the bottom of the leaderboard with 0 coins. You can add a command on Nightbot to gamble. Wait, you want to gamble on 2 different bots? That's just addiction right there. I want Nightbot to gamble. Wait, that works? Oh, I've never heard about that. Well, it's easy. I mean, I guess. Just make Nightbot say gamble all. What, and how do I do that? Oh. Adcom gamble all. Does this work? Gamble. Maybe this works, guys. Nightbot lost all. What? Okay. Almost 1 million lost. Nightbot, bro. What a disaster. Okay. So guys, what power are we getting on this delve now? What power are we receiving on this one here? Causing the innocents to gambling through. The bot could not do... He couldn't protect himself. He's probably pissed right now, and Vanish won't work anymore. Nah, that's a different bot that does Vanish. We should be fine. Okay, so we are unlocking, guys. Critical Chain. Which gives... You have a chance to increase Critical Chain, increasing your crit rating by 400 every 2 seconds for 20 seconds. Wow. How much did the Stormbolt do in this delve? Fucking air. That is lit. Bam. Guess you should remove the... Yeah, I should. That'll come. There we go. Now, this is PTR. We're currently investigating the belt. So I just need spiral weave now, guys. And then we can finally read and test all these things. Alright, Nightbot, we'll see you next Gamble next year again. True. The belt or the belt? Guys, I'm still tilted that I'm losing 1,000,000 HP from this belt, by the way. Almost. Why do I lose so much HP from a belt, guys? Not good. Bam. Okay. Last one. Surely the item level from the others will compensate. Surely. Ballista loaded. Ballista fired. Yeah, just fired. Fire. Bam. That's so cool. So guys, now we're using the crit, okay? So everyone look top right. Okay, use your ice vigor, very important. Use the ice vigor and we need to look and find the crit buff when it happens. That is, oh, yeah. Critical overload, look, bam, crit, 2.1k, 2.5k, 2.9k, 3.3k, 3.8k, 4.2k, and it's gone. Wow. It gives crit, I think. Interesting, guys. How do I reuse so many icons? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just the in-betweeny patch, right? The reusage rate is high. Also, this dev fucking sucks. I did this with Roger once. Completely horrible. He is already using the one button rotation. That's kind of true, actually. Oh, not the Pedro Vigara. If I ever remember the Pedro Vigara. Maker was fired back in 2012. Maybe. How much does Twilight Devastation do? I mean, it does. I mean, here I guess it just procced in the beginning of the pull. But I think it does like a few percentages overall. Like 2%, 3% or something. It is not anything crazy. Wait, I forgot the Pedro song, by the way. Do you guys remember what the Pedro song was? I can't remember. Wait, I will just type. This one? Wait, I found it. Oh no. But guys, I can't blah blah, okay? Keep in mind. Oh no. Wait. There we go. What have I started? What a owner. Guys, get ready. Beautiful, guys. Thank you very much for the Pedro. It was a great addition, great song. Thank you, thank you. No, not again. No, 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 guys. We are not doing the Italian brain rot style where you just repeat everything. Okay, that was crazy. Playing WoW has become your job. Do you still think it's fun? Of course. I mean, I love playing the game. Pedro 10-hour loop. No, guys. Then I would just, it would be all over. Yeah. Okay. So, guys. Now we have the belt fully unlocked. Okay, fully unlocked and ready to check. Okay. So we have this rod that does damage. We have a rod that does healing. We have a crit. We have a haste. We have versatility. We have mastery. We have a lowest healing jump. I don't fucking know. We have a random shield and we have a damage proc. The belt does not have any stats. So we're losing out on 1,000,000 HP, 1.8k stats for, like, I don't know, 500, 600 main stat. I don't even know. Can I socket this shit? I guess I can't test. I don't have a socket on this character. Oh, maybe I can. Let me see. I mean, it does have main stat, of course. And if we go up to 694 item level, so let's compare this. Wait, belt and... Wait, no, belt and shoulders have the same value, right, guys? Oh, wait, which item sword has the same value as belt, guys? Also, no, it's not. Is it wrist? Belt and gloves, guys. Belt and gloves, I think have same. Yeah. Shoulders, hands, feet. Yeah. Okay. So if I upgrade my shoulders, right, and I have the belt, so I will, compared to what a normal item will be, I will have like 300 more main stat or something. Maybe. I don't know how much it will have. Yeah. You're missing belt enchant. That's true. Buy belt enchant. Okay, wait, let's see if we can socket this guy here. Opening the vault. Let's see what we're getting. Bam. Wow. A leech mythic necklace. That's pretty huge. Okay. We buy a SAT. We cannot use SAT on the belt. Heh. Surely that's being fixed. How do I report a bug? Bug. Sadly, I can't use SAD on the new belt called. durable information securing container. Boom. That is indeed sad, guys. Oh, wait, it's called disk. Oh, I see. Another Maris bug report. Hey, guys, this was a normal bug report, okay? Okay, so let's start. Let's start with the first one, guys. Charge bolts, right? So, guys, we have a lightning rod that does damage. So let's see when we get transformed into a lightning rod. And we will find out how much damage we're doing. I mean, it doesn't proc, but I still have hope, okay? I still have hope. But I think it's not happening. It probably does not proc. It also didn't proc in the devs, guys. Can I swap mid-combat? Wait, guys, I can swap mid-combat. Holy, guys. You will swap between phases. You're gonna progress a boss, and at the beginning, everyone is gonna use the absorb shield, and then you're gonna swap to damage in last phase when you need damage. That sounds hype as fuck. Okay, wait, so what did we get here now? Your spells have a chance to... Wait, maybe I can't. Can I change? Oh yeah, I can. Belt weaving. Yeah, wait, does it even work, guys? I swapped into the crit now, look. I'm now in the critical mode. Yeah, it procced actually. The cycle through all the things, yeah. Okay, so this crit gives me... How much crit? Every 2 seconds I get 675 crit. As you can see, I'm currently owning up the crit value. Holy fuck, how much crit? 5k crit, 6k crit, 6.75k crit. Wait, it went up to 11. Oh. Okay. Then we're gonna go Spark Burst, which is haste. Let's see, guys. Let's haste it up. Where's my belt proc? Come on. Come on, belt. Give me the haste. I have no idea where it is. It's not proccing. Huh? Anyone? Chat, who made the belt not proc? That is 3.7k haste. Okay. That's huge. Wow. Isn't that kind of low, by the way? 3.7k haste? I mean, I don't know. It depends on the uptime, I guess, but... I mean, yeah. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Yeah, if it has 50% uptime, it would probably be pretty okay. Then, we have the versatility. Bam. We resocketed versatility now. Yeah, insta-procced. 120,000 versatility, guys. I think that is currently the best one, personally. But I think it could get nerfed, guys, okay? Potentially. But this one is basically depleting whenever I cast a spell, I think. Look, Moonfire, 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 yeah. Yeah, could be the best. Could also be nerfed. Then we have Mastery, which increases your Mastery by 300 every choosing up to a maximum after 23 and then cycling back. Wait. This sounds pretty decent. That sounds pretty good, guys. We're cycling up to 7.2k mastery and then back. I think it might not proc though, because it does sound like upon entering combat, guys. I mean, I will test after. So and then it says here, your healers have a chance for a spark to jump and healing the lowest target for 1 million. I mean, I guess it probably doesn't work. Vibrant Spark. Oh no, it does work. Look at that. 1.5 million healing. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, is it just blocking off my damage abilities? Your heals. What, wait, does it proc on my Lunar Beam healing and stuff or what? How does it proc? Or does it just proc when I press Frenzy Region? So why is this window so huge? And if I press Frenzy Region now, bam. Uh-huh. Okay, maybe guys it was just a fluke. Not exactly sure what procs it. Vigil probably procs it. Let's see. Vigil is healing. Yeah, Vigil is proccing it, of course. Yeah. Look, Vigil, the number is going up. Okay. Does it proc from Leech? Is the question? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know from what it procs, I guess. Depends on the class, probably. But it has not procced. It procced once from Vigil with 30 ticks. I mean, guys, it's probably not that good for tanks, okay? I don't know. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's proccing too much. So then we have the energy shield. Whenever you take damage, you have a chance to gain a shield preventing up to 2.1 million damage for 10 seconds. When the shield expires, it deals 30% of the remaining absorb as damage. Okay. Let's watch for an absorb shield, guys. Let's see if we can get a fat absorb damage. Also, these guys are kind of huge, slowly. Wait, was there an absorb shield already? Did I miss it? No. Maybe I missed it, guys. It's not a fat absorb, no, not at all. I don't see anything, guys. There it is. I found it. Bam. I use quick defensive. Oh, it's getting absolutely smoked, this absorber right now. Bam. Did it explode? Checking heat damage done. It didn't really explode. It's okay. I mean, the absorb is, yeah, it's okay. Fuck it. Then the last one is the charge bolt that does split damage between enemies. Yeah, your spells have a chance. Then the charge bolt at your target that deals damage split between enemies. Okay. Charge bolt. There it is, guys. It already procced 3 times, I guess. Holy fuck, it procced 3 times already. Oh, look, it's climbing, guys. Procced again. Wow. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. And then the last one we didn't try is this one. Your spells have a chance to turn you into a lightning rod, causing your strikes to heal the lowest health-friendly target. I mean, I guess this probably doesn't work as well, but here we have it. This one is your spells and abilities have a chance to turn you into a lightning rod, healing enemies. This one should proc for me because it doesn't say your heals, but just abilities. So theoretically, this should proc. Potentially. Probably not though. Probably not. Hey, there was some crazy animation just now. Hey, does it do anything? Authorizing bolt. Oh yeah. Oh, it does work. Oh wow, I'm getting smoked by these mobs now. They're a little bit huge. Oh guys, look, it did proc. 16 hits. Uh-huh. I mean, now it's procced again. I feel like the The thing is just bugged, guys. Like they call it like this, you can't see it, you know. This 4:15 seconds thing is just wrong. Like there's just no buff for it. Yeah. I guess it is what it is, yeah. Okay. So now we just need to check the mastery and then we have checked all. Okay. So the mastery sounds very interesting though. No, not Twilight Death Reap. Okay. I know you need to do the quest chain to get the belt. When you replace Circle, it depends on your class, but most of the time with 2 mythic rings, yeah. Are you hyped to add 300 combinations to each sim to figure out the belt? I mean, it will be quite easy, I think. You either pick stats or damage, right? Why is this guy not de-aggroing me? I don't have Shadow Melt bound. Okay, I just Shadow Melted in his face and he just doesn't care. Okay. Nice delay on that ability. Okay, so now we have the mastery, guys, which says, upon entering combat, increase your mastery by 300 every 2 seconds for a maximum of 7.188 after 24 seconds, and then cycling back down and repeating. So we just get mastery. That stacks up. Oh shit, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I will look soon. I'm just looking at this mastery first. So it basically goes up to 7.1k. That takes so long. Wait, it lied to me. The value is wrong. It's going down again. Wait, I got lied to, guys. Wait a second. Okay, so it went to, wait, for how long? It should give me 12 stacks. Yeah, it's also not, it's 300 mastery. Yeah, wait, it's 300 mastery every 2 seconds. But that never amounts to 7.2k. I'm so confused. So it basically goes up to... It basically goes up to 3.6k and then it goes back down again. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what the maximum of 7.2k does in this tooltip here. But yeah. Something is for sure crooked on these numbers, okay? That's not ideal. Okay. And then the only thing is this charge bolt, guys. So maybe this charge bolt actually works, guys. But I just like you just can't track it, I guess. Okay, wait, let's see. But let's see if charge bolt will appear in my damage breakdown, because the other one worked. Like start with the master run and go to the worst one. I mean, that could maybe work, yeah. Might be interesting. Is there a charge bolt? Hmm. Does look quite bad, guys, okay? I must say. Unless it's randomly topping, but I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, it's not happening. I mean, unless... Wait, just procced. Oh. Wow, guys. Follow lightning strike. Huge. That's some... Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy proc, actually. Okay. Yeah, now of course we need to, because we would never exploit, guys, right? But we should try out if we could. We can go into combat, get our mastery buff here. You know, we get the mastery buff to 12, and then we swap to the verse, guys. Okay, let's see what happens. We just have to test, right? Like we're on the test server. We have to find out what's happening, right? So we wait for 12 stacks of the mastery. And bam, we reslot. Ooh, it stays. Oh no, it's going down. And I got the verse. Guys, the belt is becoming better and better. Wait, let's see if it comes, if it goes back up, yeah. Ah, okay, let's see if the mastery comes back up, yeah. Ooh, look. Wait, it's stuck. Oh no, it's going up. Perfect, guys. Okay, so now we wait for the Versa proc, and then we go crit, guys. So let's wait for the Versa. Let's see. We wait out the out PPM here. Let's see. There it is. And now we go crit. Bam. Let's hope for a crit proc as well. Same time. Wait, where is it? Come on, crit. Come on, we have verse mastery right now. Where's the crit? No, the Versa is running out. No, crit, you're disappointed. Okay, wait, let's wait for a crit proc, I guess. We've committed in the crit socket right now, in the crit slot. Let's see. And okay, come on, crit. It can't be that difficult, or? I guess crit is really shy. Huh? Wait, is it already live fixed? Live hot fix? It doesn't work anymore. I mean, maybe it shares the out PPM between. There's crit going static charge. Bam. Now we have mastery currently stacking, crit and verse all at the same time. Look at those values, guys. The belt is currently giving me like 15,000 stats. Wow. Belt has all the stats you want, guys. You just have to you just have to swap a little bit around, yeah. Okay. Perfect. So let's make a bug report here, guys. The new belt can be changed in combat, which makes it so you can swap after procs happen and get another proc. On top of that, you can enter combat with the mastery slot selected and swap away from it, but keep the mastery forever. Also, I mean, fuck, the other things they will figure out. Bam. Okay. Oh wait, I also need to report the verse. The Versa proc of the new belt is giving 120,000 Versa. Probably a bit too high. There we go. Guys, we need to report these before Mike finds them, okay? Probably a bit too high, yeah? Probably a bit too high. Because of people like you, we can't have nice things. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, but so guys, what do we think of this belt? Now that you guys in chat saw this belt, what do we think? Scale from 1 to 10. How cool is this item? And right, okay, remove the verse, okay? Don't think about the verse. And guys, Cap, thank you very much for the tier 1. Dog belt. No stamina, I'm crying. Mostly because of T-Mog. 0, no stam. That's actually kind of base, guys. No stam is so true. Wait, also, I forgot the gifted sub earlier. One sec, guys. Odo Brewer, thank you very much, by the way, for gifting a sub to FDWL 2008. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And I'm sorry for being so late. And Shortbot, thank you very much for 3 months. Island Ring 3.0. And Servus. You're trading Stam for 700 secondaries. Yeah, it's not so good, guys. I'm surprised, actually. I mean, okay. So the thing is, of course, the value of this proc will go up, right? With the item level. But, yeah. It's not so good. Like, look, I have 14,700 health. And I equip the other belt. I just gain exactly 1 million HP. I'm losing 1 million HP as Guardian Druid. And in human form, I lose like 650k. For some secondaries. I mean, this damage proc better be fucking owning it up, guys, okay? Like, this damage proc better be doing like 10% of my damage as a tank. If I lose 1 million HP. 1 button macro and 10 macros to swap the belt mod around. That's so true, actually. Big Vega for make the energy shield enough of a compensation for DPSs for cutting edge fights. I mean, yeah, I guess the shield is. I mean, the shield sounds kind of horrible as well. Like, how much do you lose as a DPSer, guys? Let's go balance. Let's see. So, as a DPSer, I lose. Yeah, I guess it's the same as in. Yeah, 600k HP to equip this belt. Holy smokes. Do you really have that much HP as a DPSer, guys, nowadays? Holy. That is crazy, actually. That's a lot of HP lost, guys. That is very true. Wait, I can't recraft myself, right? No. A bit of an issue, guys. I can't recraft myself. Anyone on PTR can recraft? Actually, wait, I can just check, right? Wait, let's see, guys. I can check. No, I don't even need a craft. So this belt will have 31,000 stamina. Right, guys, we need to compare this with another item that you would actually replace. I mean, it's kind of these shoulders, I guess. And maybe I can upgrade these gloves once, and then we can see it. What exactly you will lose. Yeah, it's basically this value of these gloves. So I would be losing, yeah, almost. I mean, yeah, I guess it's 600k. Guys, now the question is, do I keep on upgrading my belt on my ults, or do I get this belt? Oh no, actually, guys, you know what the good thing about this belt is? You get free item level upgrade on your belt, guys. So you don't have to waste crests on your belt. Unless it's crafted, of course. Hey, that's true. 3 crests, guys. Wow. Wait, true in 1 month. Wait a second. Oh, it's useless. Okay, fuck. Never mind, guys. I take it all back. Yeah. That is unfortunate. I thought this comes next week. Yeah, I mean, the belt was available from day 1. Yeah, I could just do the quest and get it. Okay, now for the last test of this belt, okay? Then we move on. The last test of this belt is the one and only test that all of us want to know about, right? And that is, are the power unlocks account wide? I would say no. I don't think so. I think that character bound. But we will find out soon. I'm sure it's warbound. Okay, okay. I believe, guys. I believe. Bam. So we got the quest. We need to do this quest now. Guys, I don't have keybinds on this character, by the way. Can I somehow fix that? 1 sec. Bartender. You all need to shut up and eat more pineapple. Yeah, especially on pizza. Hope they add stamina. It would be exciting if they do, but that sounds... Yeah, I don't know. I think the stamina part is a little bit weird. Bartender. Profiles. Maris. Do I have keybinds now? Why the fuck? What is consumption doing there? Wait, do I have my slot? My slot. Blood decay from... This might be a good luck gaming, yeah? Let's see. Ooh. That's some suspicious items on my bars, yeah, but it's working, I guess. Okay. Iraq's Tainted Heart. Hey guys, let's see. Maris, can you bug report the stamina part? I mean, I can, but that normally does not have anything, yeah. Right, let's play Twisting Appendages, Jester Diamant. Best of what will not have enchant. Let's play Pacemaker. Where's Tome? Tome. Pacemaker. Wait, that's a different pacemaker. Whatever. Tome. Okay. Let's get it. Okay. Zoom. And then we need this on the bar, I guess. I mean, I'm not send lane for some reason. Yeah, I want to go send lane. Okay. Is the belt any good? To be honest, I'm not so sure. Mythic Pacemaker or Heroic Bomb Zero Prod Warrior? Definitely Mythic Pacemaker. I mean, Heroic Bomb Suit you can always get in some way. Like, you can also get the mud if you want an Absorb Trinket, for example. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, where's my details? Details is gone, guys. Someone ate details. Is the M Plus unlock for the NAS account wide? No, that I don't know as well. Don't think we know. Is the list already what you can buy? Yes. I will look at it after this delve. I want to unlock the nice. I just want to unlock the belt and see if it's account wide or not. Okay, my details is just slash details reset. Slash details. Okay, guys. I don't know. Details is just gone. Okay, whatever. It happens. Happens to the best, I guess. Why did you break details? Good question. Hello, Axis. Ahoo. Okay. I have everything combined with Heroic Tome. I mean, Heroic Tome is not that good, especially not in, like... I mean, I don't know what you would want to play, actually. I guess you would probably want... Oh, no, guys. I have the cooldown manager bars on this character. Okay, guys. We also... What the... Wait, why is my Vampiric Strike a... Oh, I'm using the one-button rotation. Oh. Wait, am I? I think so, yeah. Oh. I see. Okay, wait. Guys, let's use one-button rotation for these delves. Let's see what happens. I need to weave in... Guys, I will need to weave in Dev's Caresto because the one-button rotation does not upkeep Blood Shield. Okay? I hate to say it. Bone Shield, I mean. Said you grieved in all 3 raids. No, I would never say that, okay? That must be a fabricated lie by chat. Okay. Guys, somehow I'm believing this one button rotation now. Let's see. What are we pressing? We're pressing... Look, guys, you can look top right what the one button rotation is doing. I guess I use my trinket though. I feel like the damage per second is... could be better. I have it clipped, but don't have the heart to link it. Nothing happened, Access. Don't worry about it. Only a tiny bit. Tiny bit worry. That's pretty classic, but the one button that doesn't keep up bone shape. I mean, it is quite unfortunate. Man, I feel so bad pressing this one button. I only grieve on Sprocken, guys, because I keep forgetting to buy the new toy and characters. Access. I have a great hint for you. There is a link to a Vigara, I think, in tips and tricks. Actually, no, that's not true. That is not true, actually. That's not in there anymore. But theoretically, it would be in there. But if you want to, I can link your Vigara that shows you when you don't have the toy on a character. Only if you want to, though. Life changer, honestly. Pass it on. Okay. Can you link it to me as well? Of course, guys. Anyone in chat can have it. Also, by the way, that emote Fairblade is fucking banger. How's it called? The gulp. How's it called? Gateway. Buy gateway toy. Bam. I can't put it into chat. Okay. Pasty. Oh, paste bin. Paste bin. New paste. Boop. Unlisted. Expires after 1 hour. Called cool. Verify you're a human. Not so sure. There we go. Bam. Thank you. Bad prep on... I think it's a mistake on Echo's part that Vigor should be part of the Echo package for Sprocket. To be honest, I think that is part of the base package. It should be. We'll miss today's MDI. Oh no. Actually, I think today and tomorrow will be cool days. I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure. Is this your one button rotation? Yeah, guys, I'm currently using the one button rotation. We're owning it up. I need to loot these mobs. Also, guys, by the way, if this belt is not gonna be unlocked for...
Hey, folks.
Hey, folks. Jinra, thank you for 3 months. We'll have to watch it tomorrow evening, the day before tomorrow's groups. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, you have a lot of time, right? We want to see details. Guys, details does not work. I bricked it. Make sure to take care of your voice. Was fun last time, but very monka is... Yeah, for sure. Like, I bricked up the details. Wait, what? Gada works. Guys, I can also go for recount again, okay? Wait, recount is also broken. Wait. Recount. Maybe recount and details are hating on each other right now. Let's see. Maybe details is coming back if I disable recount. Details definitely did not come back. Guys, why? Where is details? Slash details. Slash details. Go 1. Slash details. Go. Oh! That is, guys. Huge. Okay. Yo, are we gonna dash strike? 1 button rotation. My HP bar is dangerously low. Can we dash strike? Maybe we don't have to, I guess. Calculate it. We don't need to dash strike on Blood Decay. Does Blood Decay just die with 1 button rotation? Yeah, you do. Currently you do. Because it doesn't give you bone shield. So you will just die. But I think every tank will just die with 1 button rotation. Just because of how... Like, it's just damage buttons, but it's not anything else. Like, I think any tank will die. I mean, having 3 buttons to use all... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think if you have like a little bit defense... If you can for sure simplify your DPS rotation. But, yeah, it's not so good. Yeah. Why would they ever want to have their own details? No, they do want to make their own damage meter, yes. That's what Blizzard said. But of course that will take like a long ass time. Don't think that will happen just randomly. Does maintain bullshit? Doesn't. No, it does death strike, but it doesn't death strike based on percentage HP on your character, but just I think on runic power or something. But you can see here, for example, like now I use the 1 button rotation and I think it will just spam Vampiric Strike regardless of my HP bar. I can stand in some shit here. Like, look, I think it will just... Like, it doesn't... Now it used Death Strike. Now I'm standing in more shit. I'm losing a lot of HP. Oh, use Death Strike. Oh, shit. But yeah, I think the biggest issue that the Blood Decay has is... that your bone shield is not being upkept when you use 1 button rotation. Which could be easily fixed by weaving in a Death's Caress or Mirror End every now and then, to be honest. I don't know. Hi, my name is Blizzard. Let's add something for the sake of adding it. So we are adding belts with no stamina, 1 button rotation that kills you and depletes plus 2 keys. No, I think you can probably easily tank a plus 2 kill key without bone shield, yeah. I have not tried, but I'm actually convinced that that is possible. But I also don't know how many people will use, like if you go into a dungeon, surely you, as a tank especially, you will probably read up that you need bone shield and then just use 2 buttons, yeah? Like theoretically, you just need the bone shield button and your blood boil. I mean, generally as a tank, 1 button rotation doesn't use any of your defensive things, same as a DPS, it doesn't use any of your offensive abilities or like your cooldowns, right? So you will have to... You have to use those either way manually. Yeah. It's learning, yeah. The AI is learning, guys. I didn't say thank you enough to the AI. Who will be in the watch party with you? I mean, to be honest, I have no idea. I wrote to JB and to Dorky, but I mean, both of them are probably sleeping, so I have no idea if they will be even around. Otherwise, I do solo again. It's fine. No stamina belt in priority 20. You can't. Okay, yes, sure, guys. That is true. For a very high key, the no stamina on the belt will be an issue. That is very correct. Wait, where's the battery? Guys, did I miss the battery or something? Am I cooked? Oh, they're up here. Okay, no mind. Oh shit, it used Death Strike. I'm hyped. One button rotation is learning, guys. It's learning. It's evolving, the AI. What do you think if they added rune weapon on force for bloody cave for a few seconds? Well, instead of... I don't know. I mean, I guess it would be pretty good. That's when Fortitude is most of the time very useless. But the proc itself with Death Strike is really good, right? What are you checking? I mean, currently I am investigating if the how the belt unlocks on alts. Yeah. How grindy is gearing for M+ these days? I don't know. I think it's pretty chill actually. Huh? I don't know what chat would say, but I think it's pretty chill. You can get a lot of good gear quite fast. No, Death Strike was always in the rotation. It was never an issue of Death Strike. It was always an issue of... it says, as you can see here, guys, it says Mirrorend is in the rotation. But it just doesn't do it. So I guess it's bugged, probably. But it just doesn't cast Mirrorend. Okay, so basically after this, I should be getting... After this, I'm getting my belt here, guys. What way? I think so. I'm pretty sure it's way more expensive than... Wait, I'm so confused. I've lost the plot, okay? I've lost the plot of chat, guys. I'm sorry. I will have to catch up. Imagine your tanks using one button rotation. I mean, I think if you use one button rotation plus you use like your defensives as different buttons, you will probably be pretty okay. Obviously, some tanks will be better than others, but... initially, at least for the start, to use your damage rotation, it will probably not be super completely horrible. But of course, it will not react to issues that happen when tanking. And I think that's the biggest issue. But I also don't think anything could ever do that, right? Behind the chat again? Yes, it is classic. You can skip that. Okay. I'm skipping that conversation. Guys, if there's anything interesting and I missed what... But whenever you wrote in chat and I missed it, guys, now's the time to retype it, okay? I'm at the bottom of chat again. Okay. Nothing... Okay. Reload chat. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, guys. So, one sec. So, we're getting my my stuff here, right? Okay. Now we can deliver to the construct within the delve. Okay. Wait, it's not here anymore. Okay, I need to go out and... No, wait, it is there and then to... Okay. Do you know how much stronger we will be in the new patch? I mean, yeah, on average, probably I mean, if you have everything and you're just upgrading your gear, I don't know exactly, but the average is always 1% damage for one item level. Imagine having Avenger Shield and then plus instead of saving it for an interrupt, the assist would just free use. I mean, it will probably, yeah. That's how it would work, right? Anyway, this combo leads to nowhere. It's fine. I got my point and you got your point. That's fine, Mashraf. Okay. That's it. I appreciate you guys somehow figuring it out. I don't know exactly what happened, but sounds great. So I got this, guys. Overcharge console. And I need to create a disk. Wait, I just created a disk. I just did it. It's bugged. No. Tired of being at the bottom of the meters? That feels way too tight. Wait. Wait, maybe it worked now, guys. Select a node. Create a disk. Oh no, guys. Is it bugged? I think it bugged out, guys. That's not it. Okay, I don't know, guys. If this doesn't lead anywhere, I will just... Oh my god, man. Yeah, the belt works outside of Delves, yes. I'm not farming another 100 fragments, guys. I am not doing that. That will take 2 tier 11 Delves. That takes way too long. Let's see. Hello, Dark. Okay. Fuck that shit. Maybe the postmaster has the belt for me. Never mind. He doesn't have jack shit for me. Whatever, guys. We will never find out if it's on hold or not. Let's see what WoW it has to say. Maybe they know. Maybe they do know. Belt is a lie, guys. The belt is a lie. Let's see what WoW it has to say, guys. Bam. Okay. So. Fuck it. I'm just opening all these articles, guys. Let's see what the cook is coming up here. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. These were the last things we looked at. So, we have new battle pads from Battle of Azeroth Time Walking. We have a Shredder. We have a Shredder. And a Dino. Sure. 2 battle pads. Great. Exclamation mark song. May 8th hotfixes, Survival Hunters, Master Call, and Max Z bugs. Fix an issue where placing hot mess on the stairs of the encounter will cause it to sometimes not reach the area. Oh shit, they fixed that. That's crazy. That's great. Okay, then we have weapon transmog, guys. What is this? Time Lost Cosmetics. Iconic transmogs from the past coming to Time Walking. Oh shit, guys. The Time Lost World Breaker. Holy. The World Breaker is the mace worn by Deathwing in his human form. Wow. Then the Time Lost of the Shadow Moon. Originally known as Staff of Souls, is worn by Ner'zhul in the alternative Draenor. Wow. Then we have Wolfbite, Legacy of Garat. Ah. Cross with orcs. Wow, an axe, guys, yeah. That's crazy. Then we have the Bow of the Banshee. Oh shit. The Dreadbow of the Banshee is one of Sylvanas' bows. Kind of looks a little bit fit, huh? Maybe it looks cooler in game. Then we have the Time Lost Tempest Caller. Time Lost is used during the Zalatet questline BFA, hoarded by Kuatana, a treasure holding crab. Okay, cool. Then we have the new Overcharged Delph mount and toy. Wait, how do I get this mount? I didn't get it. Wait, let me see, guys. How do I get... Okay. We'll check soon. I mean, the mount looks good, but... Wait, open a new article. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. And then originally added, Hearthstone will finally be available for players who obtain the Overcharged Delph achievement. It requires completion of 4 out of the 6 Overcharged Delphs. Wait, I did that. Wait a second. Huh? Incompatible? Wait, one sec, guys. Wait, I was trying... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I'm online. Wait. Oh, I'm online. Okay, wait. Overcharged. Wait, I did do these before the mount was added, I guess. Okay. How? That's crazy, guys. Okay. Cool. I could get the mount, but I'm not getting it. It's fine. Then we have the first Pandaria remix mount makes its potential rerun on future trading post. Holy shit, potential future. A crane coming to the trading post for 325 tenders. Holy shit, guys, this is a bad deal. This is like you could buy it for 2.2k bronze and now you have to spend 325 tenders. Oofala. That is a bad deal. Then a Blizzard to host, sure, cool. Wait, Blizzard to host hour-long panel this weekend. Tune into a special 1-hour panel that PAX is hosted by community manager. Wait, what is this time slot? And live at 1 p.m. PDD, 4 p.m. EDT. Oh. To me. Wait. 10 p.m. it says. That's 10 p.m. guys. Wait, when? On May 9th. Wait, that's today. Oh shit, guys. Are we watching the panel today? I'm down. We can watch the panel and MDI same time, next to each other. So you have like Subway Surfer with MDI and the panel at the same time, you know? You can watch to both. That's great. So the attention span of everyone is being kept high. I need a reminder of this though, okay? Wait, how do I get reminded of this? Do I put it into the title? Guys, if I put it into the title, I'm sure people will ask about it, right? Okay, I will be here and reminded. Okay, Broby, I believe. Wait, group watch party plus Blizzard panel. Boom. Okay. Sure. I mean, sounds interesting, I guess, yeah? Whatever they will talk about. Then we have the top 5 Tauren and high mountain decorations we'd go wild for in play housing. Uh-huh. Let's see. Guys, this is where to go. Okay, guys. You know why we're reading this, okay? We're reading this because I want to become a millionaire in WoW. Because I need to know what people want to buy and what kind of shit I need to craft, okay? So I can sell it for billions of the auction house. Okay. Totems of all kinds. I mean, I think they're all ugly. Hides and rugs. I mean, that's fair. Kites. Kites are kind of based, yeah? Chimes and dream catchers. This one looks like shit. But these ones look good. Oh, maybe they mean only these, not the... Sure. And a giant tribal drum. Oh, this is a drum, right? Uh-huh. Okay. Then we have development nodes. Time walking difficulty increased. Guys, it's over for us, I think. Yeah, MDI starts in 4 hours, yeah. So we have Overcharge Delve. Overcharge Delve quest and new customizable Titan disc belt available for testing. Already done, no worries. Resolved an issue that caused Recuperate tooltip to incorrect display a larger value. The tooltip has been updated to reflect that it heals the caster for 50% of the maximum health. Oh yeah, wait. Guys, I forgot about this. Wait. Recuperate. I should have used this in the Delve, guys. Look. Bam. We're healing up, guys. We're healing up. Right, you can't do that yet. God damn. Look at that. Restoring 5% health every second. No, mandatory is in group C. They're not today. Hey, does this still work in combat, by the way, guys? Okay, it doesn't. It doesn't. But guys, I want to say, by the way, you know how this will be. You will wipe, guys. And then your radio will be, guys, everyone recuperate. And then you will cast it. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. And then full timer. Pulling. Rest and whip out the pan. Yes. It will legit be like you release, guys. You come back like this and you're like, okay, pull timer. Boom. Eating. Dunk, dunk, dunk. It can also be used in M+, yes. After every raid. I need a good keybind for this. I do need a good keybind for this. Okay. Then, time walking dungeons. Battle for Azeroth time walking is now available for testing. See the raid testing schedule?
Whoa.
Button clicked.
Battle for Azeroth time walking dungeon testing. What? Time walking testing. Button click. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Wait, oh no, how do I say your name? Oh no. Darius? No, Darius. Yes. All good. Darius, thank you very much. Guys, you know I'm complete. I cannot read numbers in names. I'm just too stupid. Please. But Darius, thank you very much. Shut up. Okay. So we have raid testing for dungeons, guys, apparently. These changes aim to make it possible to experience time walking dungeons more authentically, giving players the opportunity to use more abilities and practice their classes' damage, rotations, healing spells, and defensives. When players wish to use time walking dungeons to level up, we want you to learn your class in realistic combat encounters, especially boss encounters. This also acknowledges and rewards players who take the time to acquire powerful gear, since better gear increases your damage, healing, and survivability. We will actively monitor testing and feedback and will make further adjustments. Enemy health increased in all time walking dungeons. Boss health significantly increased in all time walking dungeons. Adjusted difficulty scaling via the following changes. Lower geared players are now slightly more damage resistant. Incoming damage should be more noticeable against geared players. Fixed an issue where item scaling did not account for enchants, gems, and other power sources. Time walking dungeons will now drop adventurer gear. Completing a time walking dungeon now rewards 25 badges. Yeah. Wait. Already lost me. Learn the class, they added a one button. I mean, guys, you still want to learn the class. Wait, Caspi, what are you saying? Do you give a character to get weak? Okay, I guess, guys, we will see what they do, okay? So apparently we can do Battle for Azeroth time walking dungeon testing. It has already started, I guess. Wow. Wait, surely no one is doing this on PTR, huh? Random battle for Azeroth time walking dungeon. Queuing up. Okay. Let's see. Then we have Blizzard warns PvP players against trying to obtain information about battleground opponents in advance. Ooh, PvP drama. With hotfixes that are now live, we have reinforced the measures taken to prevent players from obtaining information about the potential PvP opponents in advance of a battleground. This is applicable. How do you pronounce this? What? Okay, I'm not reading PP. Fuck PP. Okay. So it's all good. Guys, no one cares, okay? Applicable. Oh, guys, I'm so... Please, just someone, please get me out of this seat right now. Someone get me away from the PC. Okay. So guys, this is the big thing that everyone wants to know. Turbo Boost Blue Post Preview, list of items. Okay. So we have the list. It appears that all weapons, trinkets, and special effect items except for the random stat ring are available from the raid, while only trinkets are included from the dungeons. List of items. I mean, yeah, guys. It's every item and weapon, every weapon and item from the raid that has a special effect. And every trinket from M+. That's it. At least the V ain't here, that's very true. No Rick neck. No. No Rick neck, guys. No Rick neck. Okay. As a reminder, the first weekly quest available on the 13th will award 3 puzzling cartel chips, enough to purchase a single item, with each subsequent week awarding just 1 instead. This jumpstart allows players to purchase a single item immediately, with another one available on June 5th and 26th. A total of 3 items. So I hope they will speak about if there's catch-up, by the way. But turning things up a notch during Warband Season 2 with increased rewards and improvements to help you gear up your Warband with Turbo Boost. During this event, Hero and Mythic Track will extend 2 upgrade item levels. The cap of crest is lifted and Dwellerstones become Warbound for the remainder of the season. And plus drops rates for Warband until equipped gear are being doubled. New weekly quest. Take up one of the 2 new weekly quests, Powerhouse Challenges or Deluxe Turbo Boost. You either defeat 4 raid bosses or complete 4 dungeons. You earn 3 puzzling cartel chips upon the first completion of the quest and 1 chip per week. Visit Consultant near the Great Wall to purchase a select group of carefully curated items. These include weapons, trinkets, and other special items. Purchasing Hero Track dungeon trinkets or Hero Track raid gear will have no additional requirement beyond the current cost. Mythic Track dungeons will require players to have beaten the timer in all Season 2 dungeons or higher, having unlocked the Resilient Keystone system. Purchase Mythic Track gear will require the associated boss to have been defeated at least once in Mythic difficulty to purchase the gear. Dev improvements, dev improvement journey, profession updates. Okay. Yeah, I can link this, of course. Wait, guys. They didn't say anything about a catch-up on these dinars, yeah? Why is there no catch-up? Why is there no catch-up, guys? Or maybe there is and they don't say it. They love mayo, I guess so. They ran out of tomatoes, maybe. You can't catch up on bad luck. They want you playing the game longer, no catch up. If they can have that gear without killing... Wait, What is going on? Buying Rookery Sigil on every character on reset. Yes. There's a cap, so will eventually catch up. Okay. That's not how catch up works, by the way. That just means there's a cap. Yeah. Do you have the Warrior Spellbook Reflect sheet, please? No. I always just Google it, to be honest. No, don't use exclamation mark catch up. No, 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 guys. Please do not. Catch these. Nice. Okay, I mean, guys, if there is no catch up, it will mean I will need to do 4 raid bosses every single week on 18 characters. Guys, there's a lot of bosses. It is what it is, I guess. Cool. Then we have the Chess Master Transmog, guys. To be honest, I will become a Chess Master, guys. Wait, which Transmog was lit? I think it was this one. Guys, look at this. This is gonna be me. All characters on Resilient or just the main? No, it will be character individual, most likely. That's easy when you're selling via true. I will become a chess master, guys. With this, you will easily get 2K rating, guys, on chess.com. Look, imagine you roll up in this set, guys. Get easy 2K rating. It'll be huge. And then you can also fly around on your chessboard, guys. Look, you can fly around on your chessboard. Big transfer to look good. What do you mean? It looks great. At least you don't have to buy a mythic boost and 18 characters. I guess that's true. The question is, House of Cards mythic or just a mythic? I mean, that depends what you're playing, right? Why the smiley after? How do you get these? I have absolutely no clue. Trading post 700. Wait, can I check here? Board. No. Lying. I cannot. How do you get this? Brush up your skills with the Grand Chessmaster item coming in patch. From the lowly pawn to the powerful queen. Familiar motives from the Game of Kings adorn. Fuck, this is like some RP stuff. But it's unclear how to acquire this set in the upcoming patch. Chess has been... I guess we don't know jack shit, guys. I guess... we don't know jack shit. Okay. Then we have new mount and 3 colors. Wait, I read this already. Same with the sweaters. How do you get these? I want to know how to get these, guys. How do I get these raincoats? I also want this one. Guys, how do I get the Ashwain Smuggler's Coat? Guys, how do I get these here? That's vendor. How do I see more from a vendor? I want. What happened to please? Okay, I want this, please. It says vendor. But vendor doesn't tell me too much. I mean, guys, wait. Time walking event begins. Wait, BFA. Let me go to BFA, guys. Let's see. Let's go to Boralos, guys. Boralos will surely have the vendor, right? Maybe it's for 40 euros. Who knows? Boralos. I spent 6 days farming for a black coach. Really, Blizzard is not going to create another one. I mean, this is not a code. This is a I guess it's a code, but it's a different kind of code. Oh my. Okay, wait. Where is the time walking vendor? Is this the time walking vendor? Stable master. Time walking vendor. Oh yeah. Look. Ooh. Look, guys. Wait, we found it. Look. Wow. And we got a tiger. And we got a raptor. And we got transmog, I guess. Some other transmog. We got a headpiece. We got a dagger. We got another dagger. We got an offhand. We got another offhand. We got a mace. That looks like complete ass. An axe. A sword. A mace. Two-hand mace. Two-hand axe. Two-hand sword. Two-hand staff. Two-hand polearm. A ranged bow. That is indeed invisible. Okay. Then we got a shield. Great. Shields always look complete ass. Perfect. We got a pet. Another pet. And then some other piss. Okay. That's great. Perfect. When will be first BFA time walking? I mean, I have no idea, guys. Time walking, I guess here, from the 17th of June. But the Dark Fuse code, but the Dark Fuse code is way cooler than this. Injured my back 2 weeks ago, just barely standing up now. Miss mouse so much, realizing I was addicted to oh shit, I hope your back is okay though. Well, it's getting better basically. Not good, not good. But I hope it's getting better. If you say you can barely stand up now. Hope it doesn't have any lasting, how's it called? Lasting effects or anything. I know there's no 4 of 8 music runs anymore. Why did I keep adding ugly stuff? I mean, it's just transmog, guys. Yeah, if you don't want it, you can just not get it. Yeah. I've heard a few times that Pro Rail needs to be dragged here for mythic Galwix. Nah, that is not true. No, you don't need to. Well, basically, what you do is with drag tier is that you can jump to the bomb and deliver the bomb if you want to, but you can also use Potion of Gust, and that's it. Dark Fuse was cool now, everyone has it. No, it's still cool. Yeah, getting better at doom scrolling. Oh no, not doom scrolling. Let's get Potion of Gust Wimpod instead. Yeah, exactly. I would always recommend getting Potion of Gust. It's also way easier and way safer. Like Potion of Gust is 10 times easier. 900 pages left, then I get the code. Oh, that's soon TM. Okay, wait. I need to finish the... Is that it, guys? Yeah, we finished Wowhead. Did we finish WoW? I guess that's it. We did finish it. Now it's time for retail or what? Done with WoW. Do you know if I have all keys? Wait, actually I wanted to see if the vendor is here. Do you know if I have all keys or plus 12 on all alts to buy mythic loot? Yeah, I think it's character bound. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get keys, guys. It's time for keys. Is it a Vigor using or bartender? No, it's bartender. In the middle is Vigorous. Is it a PTR retail? It is currently... When is the Blizzard panel? At 10 PM my time zone, I guess. Which is... Yeah, 10 PM server time. That's the only thing I can give you, okay? The time zones are way too complicated. 10 p.m. Server time. In 7 hours? Is it in 7 hours? DSM Plus and then plus raid vendors being character bound and not account bound is so backwards. So what they're pushing, what they're pushing or trying to push it is no. It's actually exactly what they said, right? That it's bad luck protection. And I mean, and why would you get bad luck protection on your ults when you're doing stuff on your main, right? So I think it's kind of in line with what they said. Is this guy gonna sell it? I guess not. That's what it is. Okay, there's nothing here anymore, guys. I think we're done with PTR. We have the belt. We're kind of good.
Whoa.
Let's just only equip the belt. Fuck it. Let's equip the 2 borrowed power items. Perfect. What Brad? Thank you very much for the 29 months. Why would you restrict buying power with enough? Is it bad luck protection? Yeah, that's true. I don't know why they don't put every item on the vendor. That's very true. That is very true. What is the conclusion on the belt? I missed it. I think it's weird it doesn't have stamina. But the rest of the belt is pretty... I mean, I don't know, guys. Yeah, I think it's weird. I'm losing 600k HP or 1 million as a tank. Get like some kind of damage, I guess, a little bit, and maybe some more stats. I don't know. It's kind of weird, I guess. I mean, it will probably be good, guys. It will most likely be tuned that it's good, right? That makes sense, but yeah. At least my belts are not completely wasted. Okay, let's go and retake, guys. Bam. Bam. Do any of the upgrades in the Delve tree upgrade the belt? No, the Delve tree upgrades were only in the Delve, and the other stuff was for the belt. What you had to do like a quest for. I mean, every other piece of gear you get gets more stamina than the pet. Of course. Yeah, of course. Man, you guys can't see anything. There we go. Now you guys can see. The belt upgrades to 690 though, so we're not sure what gives more. I mean, I did already upgrade once, and the only thing it did was, of course, upgrade the item level. I highly doubt if a random gets stamina. But yeah. Wait, next character would need to keys this. Wait, we need a belt command, guys. How do we make a belt command? What do we put into the belt command, guys? Add belt. Link to Wowhead. I mean, to be honest, I learned a lot more than... Like, I learned a lot more than is on Wowhead, I guess. Wait. New belt coming in 11.1.7. Can't be socket has no stamina. New belt coming forward. Tested it. For sure, a bit bugged at the moment. Has a lot of things to pick from. No stam. Can't socket at the moment. Here is the article. Stats. Damage procs. No stam, can't socket at the moment. Here's the article. Okay, now I need to find the Wowhead article, guys. Fuck. Wowhead article. I don't think there's a good article about this belt, but let's see. But is there a good article about this belt? I don't think so. Hey, maybe someone in the chat can link it. Isn't wow, it is late on the belt. Oh. I wish I could just link to my VOD, but that is a fucking 20-minute segment, so I guess I just link. Fuck it, I'm not gonna link to anything. Check the VOD from around 1400 server time for more info. There we go. Boom. We got it, guys. Okay. So, now that out of the way, guys, it is time for an absolute... 0 people are going to do that. I'm totally fine with that. That's fine with me, yeah. Let me Google that. Wow at Delft Trinkets. Wait, that's surely not the right Google search. Okay. But the VOD, yeah, no, the VOD is on YouTube, guys. The Twitch VOD is sub only, but the VOD is how's it called? Wait, I can just edit the command actually. That's kind of based. Edit com belt. I got the VOD on YouTube. Boom. Easy knap. Okay, so guys, let's do keys. Okay, so the plan is the plan for the day, guys. Okay, is the following. I need to do 7 or 16 more keys in total, or 15 actually. 15 more keys in total. I mean, I won't make them today, but then we have MDI at 7 p.m. At 10 p.m. we have the Blizzard panel, which lasts an hour. So I guess we watch MDI for 3 hours. Then we take 1 hour break from MDI. We watch the Blizzard panel, and then we finish MDI. Yeah. So we will do keys for like 3 more hours probably right now. Maybe do some other stuff. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, that's the deal. Everyone in on the deal, guys? Everyone good? Deal? That's a deal. Yes, good. Wait, why did someone say no deal? Wait a second. Wait. Seems like a value. Guys. Hello, Cathis. Hello. No deal. Wait, no deal. Wait a second. Willing to take my party on a key? No debate. I mean, to be honest, I think I'm not promising anyone keys. I'll just take people that queue up, and that's kind of it, to be honest. Yeah, like, I don't want to... Keys is always a little bit free for all, yeah. I'm not promising anyone. Okay, I guess I promised Sol. Holy fuck, Sol. Wait, I saw that you finally joining on my... Wait, Wally is... Wait. Okay, guys. That's it. Holy fuck. Wally's transmog is fucking banging, by the way. Wait. I need to quickly inspect Wally and then we do the key, guys. He's actually the fucking king, by the way. Look at this. Holy fuck, there's some insane transmog, huh? Like, look at his backpack. The weapons. Holy. Again. I swear that's probably the first Mecha Gnome transmog I saw that looks good. Okay. So guys, we're gonna do a... Wait, I need to check if I need that key. Okay, I don't. So we need to find another 12 key. Okay. So we need any key from Priory, Floodgate, Darkflame, Cinderbrew, Workshop, Motherload, okay? Any of those keys at level 12. It's the same for sure. Are you guys okay with any key? 12 but POP and Rookery. Okay, let's see what the guys will say. We do a key. So let's queue up for the break, I guess. That's more fun. Maris looking for plus 12 key. Yeah, I mean, I just swap character or something I have. Oh, okay. Okay, so if you have any plus 12 key, queue up, guys. Put it into the node and we will cook it up, okay? I'm gonna cook up a group. Workshop. Workshop. I mean, I'm down to just go workshop, guys. First queue was workshop. We get workshop. Roby Hunt. Have it. What does have it mean? What does have it mean? What are we having here? I have the key. Wait, you mean Cinder Brew? We can do after, okay? If you have time. We can do Cinder Brew after. Okay, and then we take a... Do we take Demon Hunter? Do we take a mage? I mean, fuck it, guys. We just take a mage because they queued up as well. Okay, it's workshop. 12. Okay. It's a mage, guys. Get a monk for the physical. Yeah, we have monk. There's a almost full physical comp, apart from the... We've gotten a druidic shame, but that's fine. Okay. My clicker. There we go. Time for the mages to rise. I mean, surely we're not going to deplete anything here. Let me check what's happening here. Oh, guys, we have confirmation. JB is here for the watch party. So we can hear about some healer trinket again, maybe. Maybe some voices trinket. Like, guys, if they would be playing the concoctory here. And there could be like some wow. Like, I'm ready to check. The concoctory trinket was fucking crazy. Okay. Let's get it. Guys, don't deplete, okay? This is a known non-depleter stream. We're not depleting. Okay? Okay? Everyone good with that? I think so. We are good with that. Wait, it's not my key, right? No, it's not my key. Not my key. Non-depleter, guys. We're not depleting. Wait. Quick prediction. Guys, we're making an easy prediction. More than 10 deaths. Yes. No. 2-minute prediction right now, guys. Fast. IKEX Sky. Like, I don't need to predict if we deplete or not, guys, because we're not gonna deplete, yeah? So we're only predicting deaths here, guys, okay? We're stopping some of these guys. Yep, yep. And I got Blood Beast now. I guess it's fine. Blood Beast here, bam. Okay, 1 out of 10 already. Guys, this was the last death of the dungeon, okay? Trust me. Trust me on this one. This is the last death of the dungeon. I don't know what happened to Wally. Oh, he got rocket barraged, yeah. Meaty situation. 3 deaths, the first one and the last one. Wait, no. We're not gonna... Okay, guys. Listen up now. we will have not more deaths just because of how insane the group constellation is that we have built here, guys. Like, there is no way we can deplete. Of course not. Is it a 10 deaths for the team? Yeah, of course. It's right here, this number. If this number exceeds 10, guys, then you will be paid out, guys. Cross mage, what is this? It's good cleave on this boss and the second one, right? Look at that. Stun it, guys. He's stun it. No, there's no cleave on second boss, guys. I mean cleave on third boss. Okay? Cleave on third boss. Oh, look at the damage meter. Everything looks so even. This is crazy comp right now. Maybe this rune weapon usage was bad, but here we are, guys. Look, the hammer is recharging. Boss is getting the... Oh, wait. That is quite bad, guys. Whoever is tanking right now griefed hard. That was not me, though. Not me, guys. Not me. I'm not at fault here. Oh, I'm knocked. Wally, watch out. No, Wally. Oh, watch out. You spell reflect. I like it. Okay. Wait, what happened? Why is the whole chat gamble all again? Does Series stream? I think very rarely. Guys, look at Frostmage. He's fucking absolutely smoking everyone. Wait, I don't even know what his item level is. 672. Guys, next week, by the way, the invites to the raids, you need to be at least 682 item level, okay? Minimum, guys. That is indeed the minimum requirement. Yeah, only 682. Also gotta be an echo. Yes, of course. That's a baseline requirement, right? Thought we already spoke about that. Chat 682, so echo can bring more 640 rats. Hey, don't tell them the secrets, okay? We need to have another... Actually, Axis mages, guys. Every time I inspect one of Axis mages, it is actually the funniest shit ever. I mean, also Axis had to make like 6 or 10 new characters or whatever, so obviously they're in shambles, but holy fuck, those characters are just in shambles. What are these small pulls? Never gonna be any devs. Pull all into boss. Yeah, but then we all die immediately. Is that the content you guys want? Insta wipe on every boss? Maybe. Character shaming. Axis, I'm sorry. Surely Axis will not hear about this, so don't worry about it, guys. Are we doing all dogs, guys? All dogs. Just don't tell Axis, okay, guys? Deal, chat? Deal? Don't tell him. Can we do that? Guys, we have lost members. Maybe all Daugs was not the best idea. We also didn't have revival. Oh, we actually don't even have like this doesn't dispel, I think. No deal. Dogs at the boss, cleave for the mage. I'm not so sure about that. But at least we can res up now. Res it up, guys. Res it up. Okay. Wait, he is asleep. You can talk. Wait, Axis was just in the stream. How is he randomly asleep now? Or did he go to bed at 3 p.m.? Guys, there's no way he went to bed at 3 p.m. What will be the next raid's theme? That's a good question, actually. I have no idea. I mean, I would assume it has something to do with the Ethereus, right? But I need a good lore video from someone that we can watch on stream so I can get a little bit of a lore breakdown of what's going. Sol, the dog, Sol. He's an absolute genius. Never any fear. My uncle works in Nintendo. The next theme is gonna be killing bosses. Okay, I'll take that. That sounds pretty solid. That sounds pretty solid. He's on doing keys. Oh shit, doing high keys. Hey, does Axis want to join the watch party? Maybe he wants to. Maybe he wants to watch some gameplay. I'm gonna AMZ for myself. How many AUGs today? Oh no, guys, true. We might see AUGs today. Wait a second. No, there is no AUGs today. Okay, I have high hopes, no AUGs. AUGs are back. Yeah, the AUGs are back. It's not good. Hey guys, what's happening on the damage meter, by the way? Just quick question for the team. Are you seriously losing to the tank, guys? Yeah? You would love to join the watch party, but not sure when finished pushing. Wait, is he pushing high keys? Make an AUG now to scare your streamers. We will all queue up for the next key. Wait, guys, should I can just make an AUG for fun. Like, we can just gear an AUG for fun if we want to. Like, real quick. Like, with the help, when we get some viewer run, you know, we do the sneak loot goblin run. All loot reserved, you know. You go for the all loot I need is reserved run. In heroic. No deal. I guess no one likes AUGs. Could be true. I already have an AUG, sadly. It would be Merigos, yeah. Currently in flood yap session. Wait, I will just message Axis. Yo, check DMs. Very important. I told Axis to check DMs, guys. And now I will DM Axis. Yo. In DMs. Nothing else. Just went to the store without my glasses was a bad idea. Oh, wait. Was it a blind angle? Don't you have access to TR? Of course, yeah, I can go TR. I was standing 5 centimeters from the groceries trying to read the price. Oh, no. FF. Don't be poor, just buy it. What do you mean? It was actually... Wait, were you like the looking emote? TV? For sure. TV's vision be like the cat. I mean, that was me as well before I had LASIK, to be honest. When I wanted to see something far, guys... I wanted to see something far and you squint your eyes a little bit and you're like... Trying to make it better, but it clearly doesn't work and you just have shit eyes, you know? It is what it is. Wait, how much... is it called dioptrine in English as well? How much do you have? I don't know. Is it not measured in like a number in your country? I don't know how it works. I only know how it works in German. I don't know. Yeah, the vision on each eye, like how bad is it? I guess, you know, like the... I have -10 in Sweden. I mean, I guess it doesn't really do jack shit for me because I don't know the... I don't know how much what is, I guess. So that's an issue. Like you could say any number and I would have no idea what is what. So, that doesn't help, I guess. Guys, we're not going to this plant, okay? We need to stand still. Standing still. I guess we're not standing still, so Wally can hit as well. Let's not be toxic here. And kick it. Okay. Solid, guys. I have -2, but they aren't strong enough. I haven't rechecked in 5 years. I see. I mean, if you're saying you had to go really close to the groceries, it's probably more than -2, yeah. Because I had -1.5, I think, and 1.6. No, not 1.6. Like it was like 1.5 and 1.2, I think it was, or something, which was really light, to be honest. It was really, really light. And your guy was -7, and his glass were literally 2 rocks on sticks. Yeah, I think if you have -5 and upwards, you're like really blind without glasses, I think. If I remember correctly. But yeah, I did LASIK, and holy moly, yeah, what a fucking game changer, guys. I have -1.7 and -1.2, but see shit without... Yeah, of course, you do see shit without glasses, right? How much did LASIK cost? It was, I think it was around 5k. Yeah. I think it was around 5k. Like, I must say, obviously, in hindsight, like, to be honest, guys, I don't know how that came to be, by the way, but the LASIK thing is like, I swear, I was speaking to the doctor, and he was like a young doctor. In hindsight, by the way, like, it was all a little bit suspicious, but it was a young, it was a younger doctor. He was like 35 or something, okay? He was not young, I guess. And he said, bro, it's so easy. You just go there, tack, you know, he explained the whole procedure or whatever. And I was like, yeah, sure, let's fucking get it. And then like, I did like a few tests or whatever, if everything can be done, yada, yada. And then I did it. And in hindsight, people were like, bro, isn't that kind of scary? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I was tilted of having glasses and I got it done. And now I don't have glasses anymore. And it's such a chill thing. But yeah, and also after... Like, I can understand why people are not too keen on doing it, because it is very, like, it does sound very scary as well. So, yeah. Okay. Hey, Maris, I just wanted to drop by and say an absolute blast to watch. Your Wowskis? Okay. Watermelon. With a paid chatter. I guess we Resoruno. I did it for 5.5k, best choice. Yeah, I think it's always around 5k from what I've gathered from other people as well. Yeah, bro, I just shoot this flamethrower on your iris. It's no problem. Yep. 35 means younger than yourself. Yeah. How bad were your eyes? They were not too bad, like I said. It was like 1.6 and 1.2 or something. Like, it was obviously, I had to wear glasses to see far, right? And like also to, how's it called? To drive the car and stuff, and also to read things on signs far away or whatever. But it was okay on the PC, but still, it was really, really nice to just get it done, to be honest, yeah. Maybe I should focus the casters on the pool. Isn't this pool kind of difficult, by the way? I swear, we kind of just sent this pull without really thinking. Probably not the best idea, but here we are. This guy's just standing in shit. I don't have grip. I have grip now. There we go. And we aim Z here. Bam. Okay, easy clap. Okay, sorry. I can answer all these questions after the key a little bit better. Now I can read again. I did last week, but my eyes are already going back to worse. Wait, really? Hey, that should normally not be the case, I'm pretty sure. I asked if I could do LASIK and it told me to stack it because my eyes are fucked beyond repair. Yeah, I think at a certain point you can't do LASIK anymore, right? I think at a certain age or like level of whatever the eyes, like however they're impacted, you can't do it. I think they also explained to me, but I kind of forgot. The recovery is really easy, to be honest. You just, how's it called? I mean, you just take eye drops for like 2 months, maybe? Or it was maybe less than 2 months. And then you obviously need to wear sunglasses when you're outside. And that's basically it, I think. If the doctor's 35, that's like having Roger Brown make your medikit decision. Would you trust Roger? Blast your eyes with a laser? Yeah, I would. Of course. I had a surgery too, but a different one, forgot the name, but much smaller cut than LASIK. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure about that. I was born more or less blind on my right eye, so I'm only using my left eye. Been thinking of looking it up if there's any procedures to get it fixed. Now that's been like 20 years. Well, I'm not sure actually, but maybe. I mean, I would probably check up on it. But nowadays, technology has become kind of crazy, I think, in a lot of departments. I spent first 20 years of my life without glasses. First evaluation was 1, so yeah, it's livable, but after 1 year, it was already -2. I see. Yeah, I mean, I got glasses when I was like 15, I think, maybe 15 or 16. Guys, I still remember that story. I was sitting at the McDonald's. I will never forget. I was sitting at McDonald's with my parents, and my mom asked me what menu I would like. You know, we were sitting like a little bit further away, but you could see like the counter on the back, right? And I was reading, like I was looking at the sign. I was trying to read the sign, what I would like, yeah. And then I hit her up with I can't read it. Oof, yeah. That's rough. Yeah, and my mom has the best eyes the world has ever seen. She has like legit, I swear to God, guys, I got LASIK and my mom still has better eyes. She can see like 500 yards and can still read things. It's crazy. But yeah, and I was like, I can't read the signs of the McDonald's menu. I was despair. Bro, it's always the menu at restaurants that's an eye opener. Yeah. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Not ideal. Next year, buy Echo all liquid traders LASIK 3 days before the... Okay, that's toxic. Wait, I need to go up. I have an eye disease, so they had to scrape off a layer of my eye with the worst 3 days after surgery. I mean, what I just read, that does seem pretty bad, yeah. But I hope everything, it seems like everything went good. But Monka Omega. LASIK is permanent. Yeah, I know, but I don't think it, like, does it go away after 5 years already? I'm not sure how long LASIK lasts in terms of like average or whatever. At least, guys, I need to see it like that, right? I'm keeping my eyes, you know, I'm not stressing my eyes out at all. So I hope my eyes will stay like good for a long time. I'm just sitting at the PC 16 hours per day. I went to a pizza place with a friend, stood there looking at the menu behind the counter, and I thought I ordered a pepperoni pizza number 18. Bro, I was all good from the C pizza. No. I was like a class of 14, 15. My mom asked me if the registration plate in front of us was a X or Y, and I said I couldn't see it. Oof, it's all over at that point, yeah. Could I offer a plus 12 DOP? I mean, yeah, I'm just logging through characters and then I'm inviting people. I don't really have any keys I plan to do. But I plan to do another key coming up now. Very on Muris. To me, it was sitting back in class, not seeing what the teacher wrote on the whiteboard. Yeah, that's the most common thing, I think. And do you use yards in Germany? I always thought of you as smart people. Yeah, we do use meters. That's true. Never goes away, but your eyes can get worse. I see. You take care of your voice too. My voice is perfectly fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Actually, I have no idea if I can. Like, my voice is kind of shit. So, yeah, somehow I have to look into it. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Is there LASIK for voice, guys? Is arms or Fury better? Icewind says arms, but how much is the difference? I have absolutely no idea. It fully depends on your content you're doing. Or what exactly. I don't know. I think I'm the wrong person to ask for that. How many liters is a gallon, guys? Isn't it like 4 or 5 or something? I actually don't know. Is that like 2 race first ago? You're gonna go to a doctor about it? Did you ever do that? No. Drink tea with honey every day. Was mid-boss, we are saying your mom has eyesight so good she can see into the future. Basically, yes. Okay, guys. Let's see what's happening here. We have a Flutegarde. Okay, we do Floodgate. I'm gonna say group. Floodgate 12. Yes. Oh, I have the pacemaker mythic as well in this character. Wait, does Wally need pacemaker? Doesn't. Wally, maybe tank for the mud. Okay. Bro, you're missing belt enchant? Yep. I'm getting it. For M plus, wait. What is the deal with the voice thing? Just to be honest, I don't know. I hope it's nothing crazy bad for my body at least. For M plus, but I just Google more. Okay. Wait, what the fuck just happened here, bro? What did I just read? Muras is stacked. Yes, Muras is stacked. What the fuck did I just read? Okay, guys, we need 2 members for a Flutegarde plus 12. If you would like to join, Maris, Flutegarde plus 12. Now is the time. Time has come, guys. Okay. Does your voice crack if you spend a day or 2 relaxing, not talking much? Not really, no. I don't think so. I mean, how's my voice right now? It has not cracked too much, right? Today, I think. And I've not spoken in the whole morning. I mean, not a lot, I guess. And I slept a decent amount, so yeah. Did you get eye laser? Did it help? No, it did not help my voice, sadly. But it helped the eyes, yes. More than 12 deaths? No. Prediction done. Okay. So we need Robylock. Fuck it, guys. Let's get Robylock in and get our Mistweaver friend. Okay. Let's inspect this guy. Why do we have so low item level actually? The rings? Mythic track. Oh no, it doesn't even look too bad. Yeah, maybe all the off pieces, yeah. Need to craft more loot. I can heal on my mage. Wait a second. We're not playing SOD. You had a really good crack a couple of minutes ago, but yeah, that's okay. Does it crack as much in German as it does in English? To be honest, I'm not sure because I'm speaking 95% of the time English nowadays. So it's probably just rain on voice chords. Maybe you should have weak chords or whatever you say, like soft chords. Could be. They were talking more than I do in a whole week. Maybe get the voice laser through. Warlocks. Or maybe you have throat cancer. True. Guys, if I Google, if right now and I go Google, what if your voice cracks a lot or whatever? I swear Google will tell me I have cancer. Yeah. Every stage. I die tomorrow basically. Yeah. 100%. Like, it's just a full on over. It's like, or like a hole in the voice cord, you know, or like in the throat or something, and there's like, it's all over. It could be anything, guys. Yeah. 4 days max, guys. Yeah, it's just, I'm not getting out of here anymore. Okay, right checking. Yeah, I think Googling symptoms, very dangerous. Pulling. Wait, where is the stone? Wait, it's here. I'm blind. All good. I don't know if you drink tea, but there's something called Aipaoa. Is very good for your throat. Commonly used. Googling. Herbal cough and throat syrup. Oh. Okay, I keep it up. I keep it up on the screen. Have a look into it. I think Google would say you should yap less. Actually, I think that would help, guys. If I would talk less, by the way, I think my voice that is kind of strange from talking would be better. You know what I mean, guys? That could be correct, yeah. Like Discord DM, I googled it. Okay, I can soon. I can soon. I think let him live for one more reset at least. Nice. For one more vault opening. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. At least I can live for one more vault opening. Wait, there's a crab in the back. Okay, sorry guys. I'm back now. I had to stack up this pull. What a horrible. Do a 30-day silence meditation retreat and your throat will be fixed. Wait. How do I do that though? How can I make a 30-day silence meditation retreat? Should I just not talk for 30 days? "30 days, no yap." But guys, yapping is my job. Yeah. What are we gonna do then? Give us TTS, we do the talking. Oh no. Would be nice with wait, what the fuck? My voice just got flamed. You get disappointed one more time before you die. Perfect. What? Guys, I'm not dying next week. I mean, at least I don't plan to. Just eat ingwer like a bubble gum. It's good for your... Guys, I cannot... I think I would just... Then I would maybe die, guys. I think if I would eat ingwer, like just natty ingwer, I think I might just die. No joke. Do it during race to it first. Yeah, what if I just go to Scribe and tell him, yo, I just can't talk for the whole race? That sounds perfect. Fuck it. "30 days, mouth fully closed." Wait, how do I eat then? Just use hands. Oh. Wait, how am I gonna signal a boss mechanic coming to the other guys though with no... It's fine. No, whatever, guys. It's all good. I'm not even gonna ask. Eat this. Nice. Like you said, you gladly get another word at least, yeah. We all learn sign language at least. We could do something useful with our time. Ooh, sign language learning. I like that. I like the prospect of that. Will just stand and shit and die? Surely not. Ingwer is goated and... Guys, I hate Ingwer. I hate Ingwer with a passion. Meredith will come back from vacation sounding absolutely great and delete the voice command. Oh shit. I'm down. Just use raid warning. Oh, interesting. Quite intriguing, I would say, guys. It's healing and it's kind of taste and sweet. What is bova? Googling bova. What? What the fuck is a bova? Original RuneScape. What? What? There's no way. Guys, no way it was another one of these, man. What? Nah. I got him in Floodgate 2 times in 24 hours. Guys, I thought this was good suggestion. What? Bova. It was such a forced joke. 350 tried to get it here to read it. Wait, if Meredith can go 5 consecutive streams without a voice crack, we allow deletion of voice. That's fair, that's fair. 90 pages left. Oh shit, soon TM. Wait, that was a little bit fast. Didn't you write 700 earlier, by the way? Doing some close every night before sleep. That sounds very demonic. How do you fall for bova? I don't even know what it means, guys. So it means what? Bova these nuts. Don't even understand what's going on. I don't understand what's going on, and I'm just lost. First Darius with a sub and now Bova. Okay. Guys, it can't be that bad. Or am I that like easy to tick, like how's it called? I don't know. Okay, I guess so. I think voices from mirrors can you go back in the vault past years and count all voice cracks and make sure voice is correct? Thanks. I mean, actually, that's a perfect job for you, huh? Surely you would like to do this. Count the exclamation mark voice from the last 2 years. Ginger honey tea would be nice. Ah, I hate ginger so much. But tea would be nice, probably. Whereas, did you know you shouldn't say the proper... Wait, really? Wait, is that... I don't know what I fall for that. How does the moon cut its hair? Wait, what? No, sorry, I have a real job I need to care of, unlike Mr. Streamer's job. Wait, what? I also have a job. I'm currently doing the job. Currently participating in doing my job. You're 26 with the internet knowledge of an 80-year-old. Is it that bad? Really, guys? No way. It can't be that bad. Like, what is bad about my internet knowledge? Can you guys list some things? Let's be honest here. Yeah, I am indeed 26, yes. Like, what is so bad? That is so mean, picking on non-native English speakers. And that's fine, that's fine. You're 26. Yeah, I am 26. What am I supposed to say? What? I am 26, or? No, I'm not. I'm 27. What? Guys, I don't know, okay? Whatever. But I'm not that bad with the internet knowledge, okay? Like, for real, guys. Not so bad. I'm scrolling up. I had to Google how to make a Discord group message. Turbo Boomer. Oh, don't worry. It also took me a long time to figure that out. Maris is just a little naive and too nice to skip both our messages. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. You didn't know Kush? Wait. Oh yeah, no, Kush. Oh, I remember now. Dr. Dre, that's true. What is an... I had to Google. Maris would believe those AI images on Facebook. No way. I think you're wholesome and have clearly never bullied your online friends before. Yeah, I mean, I hope not. My streamer is... Wait, what? He doesn't even know how old he is. 3x I can see the light. Kush is younger. No, I think Kush is older than me, huh? Discord is dog shit. You had this convo in Raid the other day and you forgot your age already. Yes, of course, guys. Like, do you guys remember how old you are? Let's be honest, everyone. Surely not. Surely not. 26, for how long have you raced with first? I've been in the race for first since I'm 18. Or since 2018. Oh, no, earlier. Yeah, earlier. 2017, I think. I stopped counting at 20. Not anymore. Yes, I am ancient. I have no idea what age I am. Yeah, perfect. Yes, because I'm born 2000. Okay, I mean, I guess that's easy. That's a life hack, by the way. Like, I'm born 98, and I'm always confused, guys. It's very difficult to add +2 to the current year stage age. You know what I mean? Yep, yep. Anyone born before 2000s is a dinosaur. Just flamed like all of Echo, basically. That's crazy. And probably a lot of people in chat as well. Like, you guys know that in Echo, like I started playing with these people like 8 years ago, and everyone in Echo is aging. Ask Flex, he's like 38 at this point. Yeah, maybe 40 even soon. Like, the guild has been growing older. At least send me my gold before flaming me. True Flex, I still didn't send you the gold. After this dungeon, okay? After this dungeon. You started playing in Echo since 18. Well, it was method back then, but yeah. I was doing race for first since I was 18. Fresh out of school, guys. Great adventure. Is it true that the guild gets 1 year older every year? Yes, that is very true. Is Gingy the oldest at 54? Yeah. What about 1989? I read on Nixer when it came out. I mean, that is a prime age to be still playing WoW, I can tell you that much. So you started... Wait. You guys going to form an Echo elderly home soon? Okay, that's just crazy, Flame. Is it true that the... Wait. I don't even speak English. I don't even speak English. Guys, what the fuck? How can I play a key and read chat at the same time? This is not possible. I need someone... Like, I need help. I thought Scripper was in his 60s. Why is everyone going after Scribe and Roger? You're doing a good job. Perfect. No help. Okay, no help. Please tank and just stand in all mechanics. Easy peasy. True. Who is linked with me, guys? Who is linked with me? Wait, Wally. Okay, okay. Wally can stay alive. You can do $2 TTS. Oh, shit. Maybe that's the pay. The play. Kill Roby. Yeah, I'm not linked with him. I would. Wait, we need to wait a little bit, guys. Can we stop the... Actually, that's perfect. We have one more chance to kill Roby, guys. Don't kill the bows. No, I'm linked to Wally again. Ah, it's over. Soon we're gonna have a race for first senior league. A narrator, yes. Wait, you need to sell out more. Wait, only 200 more follows until 100,000, guys. No way. 100,000 follows? It's time, guys. Actually, should I do anything special for that? I don't even know, guys. I have no idea. Huge. Only 200 more people need to press the follow button so we reach 100,000 followers. A cooking stream. Guys, the cooking stream is coming regardless. The cooking stream will be legendary. 3 TDS for 100,000 followers. Nice. Is this why Echo went to bed at 9 PM last race? Olch. Okay, that's just toxic. Uncalled for right there. You could do a special stream where you play WoW. Hey, that's a great idea. Let's do that. Guys, let's play WoW. Let's play WoW together. You guys play WoW, I play WoW, we all play WoW. We're all addicted together. It's perfect. I do a karaoke with the boys. Yeah, my voice would surely not crack on the karaoke, guys. No way. It would never. Do a special stream where you play well. What? That's crazy. And get infinite DMCA strike. True, we can just get infinite DMCA strike on the karaoke stream. It's perfect. Special stream with a cooking challenge. All the Echo Raiders need to cook one dish. Wait, but how? Wait. Why would that a part of my sub special and not sub follow? Just sit down. Is this Flame Maris there? I don't know what's going on. No, I'm just trying to ask for ideas. I'm getting shut down. Among Us lobby with chatters. Oh shit. Wait, is there a way to do Among Us lobby? But I guess without voice it's not fun, right? Wait, can you type in Among Us? Make it a race for first donation goal. I mean, to be honest, I would be down. I would be down. Why would you do it without voice? Chatters not allowed to speak. No, of course. I thought it would be because when you have to swap people, it will take ages. I guess it doesn't really take ages. Just join a Discord channel. Never mind. Then what? Swedish and Italians on... Wait, what? Wait, Discord? Wait, Discord? Wait, why am I reading question mark, guys? You use in-game. Oh, wait, it has in-game voice? I see. Huge in-game voice. During a cooking stream, someone in chat will confidently flame you while being unable to boil pasta. It's great. Wait, who said I'm making pasta? I tanked to distract with chat, missing 7%. Oh. That's actually the Chinese route, guys. We're going back after this. It's the new cook, okay? Trust, guys. What are you planning on cooking? To be honest, I don't know yet. We need to for sure make one tomato mozzarella. And then like some proper meal that I actually have to cook, okay?
Oh.
Mr. Roy Belly... Wait. Mr. Roy Ellie... Hey, hey. Thank you very much for the prime. Can make something with ketchup as well, guys. Ketchup, it can be an ingredient. Make a beef Wellington. Ain't no way I would be able to do that, huh?
Whoa.
And Queenique, thank you very much for the 7 months. Appreciate that. Res would never invite me to beer rates. Wait, but you invited me to the how's it called? To the energy drink. Wait here, talk to. Oh, I mean, fuck it. I guess we do the pullback there. Whatever. See, if Broby was smart. Wait, I need to scroll up. How can human being... Guys, I can boil pasta. Okay? Not that bad. Like, not all hope is lost. Again, I am also a professional thrower of the pasta against the wall to check if it's done, you know? Know that trick, guys? You know that trick? It's Joey, you can't cook pasta. The last time I threw pasta against the wall was probably 10 years ago. Making the pasta yourself, right? Not buying... Wait, I need to make the pasta myself. Lordies. See if Broby was be smart. Wait, let me see. If Broby was smart, listening to the stream, he would put down his CP, and when you grip him, he would TP away from the frontal. Reds would never kill me. No, I would not, of course not. Will you show us how you always manage to burn the water? What? I don't burn water. Wait, I got a pacemaker. Hey guys, we got 2 pacemakers. Anyone need a pacemaker? Total has pacemaker. Wally has pacemaker. Hey, I mean, I don't think you can use a pacemaker as a warlock. But there we go. Congratulations. Wait, maybe our monk wants a pacemaker. There we go, he took one. Perfect. Okay. You could cook a schnitzel with mozzarella melt on top. Any chance I see you somewhere else? Not Floodgate. Nope, only Floodgate. You must be the nicest streamer on the internet. Hey, thank you. That's a paid message right there. Hey, but no one told me to not throw all the pasta against the... If Sandwich King Preach can do a beef Wellington, everyone can. Wait. Preach did a beef Wellington. Guys, are we making a beef Wellington? There's no way I will be managing that. Bob Roby is trying his best. Who is Walter and why are we burning him? Wait, isn't it water that we're burning and not water? Oh my. Man, straight up trolling me. Sees me Cataclysm and then pulls 2 more packs. Yeah. Gold. Flex. Can't end stream before perfect mid-rare beef Wellington. Monk guys. Beef Wellington is pretty easy. Wait, are we burning? No, guys, we're burning water, not water. Like, guys, it's fine. Wait, so what do I need to do now, guys? Wait, why did I just see what TV sent me, what he googled? Monka Omega. I'm dead. Gold. Are we giving Flex gold? Okay, let's give Flex quick gold. Let's give Flex some gold. How much was it, Flex? I can't remember. Wait, guys, I did a... What key did I do before? I did a workshop and now I did a floodgate. Okay. Guys, do not... I don't know, whatever name champion is because you hate... Oh, then it's 350k. Okay. Yeah, come down middle the horde. Maris isn't burning the water, he's burning the house. No, guys, the house will still be fine after I have cooked. Okay? It is all okay. Fisher Flex. Come here. You have T minus 20 seconds. Then I will log out and you will never get the gold. He's actually speeding it. Nice. Okay. There you go, Flex. Thanks, no problem. Let's go Maris Barrow. Is this mod payments? There's guild only payments. Wait, I don't have water anymore. That's fucked up, guys. Okay, what key do I need to get on this guy? I have done on this guy a Flurgade and a Motherload. And we have a brew. Okay, we do Cinder Brew. Okay, so I will just get quickly water. And then we can do the Cinder Brew. Wait, I have a workshop. Wait. Wait, our workshop 15. 14, I mean. Wait, why does it say I had a... Wait. I guess we're doing workshop. I guess we're doing workshop, guys. Wait, I need to go quick water and toilet. Okay, guys, I need to conjure up some water quickly from SodaStream. Maybe they sponsor me at one point, who knows. Yeah, and then we'll be right back. Hello, Maris. I redeemed my gold reward from the giveaway in chat, but I've yet to receive my 100k gold. When do you plan on distributing gold among your chat? I'm super excited to have won this giveaway and I will be very happy to share this moment among my friends. Go get us viewers in. Wait, after what? What happened to chat, by the way? What happened to you guys? Okay, so we're doing a workshop 12. Maris workshop plus 12. Oh, Richard, no. No. We're waiting for a gold. You left us unsupervised. I see, I see. That does happen sometimes. It does happen sometimes. Wait, Gap from Laguette. Don't divide bro behind. He is a known grief. Okay, wait, let's go. Let's get waterfall. Water. Okay. Gap from Laguette. But guys, he's not from Laguette anymore.
Whoa.
Wait, no, he is from Laguette. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm cooked as fuck. Forget what I said, guys. Leave me alone. Planted. Thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate that. This Roby guy applying to all keys crazy, right? Why not open the box in your bags? I'm waiting for tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. For next week, when I'm able to receive the absolutely stellar Warbound on account bound Velostones. You know? And when I have received the Warbound on account bound Velostones, I can be using all the boxes on all the characters, then send the Warbound stones, those Warbound on account stones somewhere. And then upgrade my loot. Project. All I heard is Warband. That's true. But okay, we follow you. Okay. The Nardlocks will be... Nah, I think they will be character bound. I think they will be character bound. The 3 Bloodlust come. Don't even start. No, don't, no. Wait, do I have right talents? Wait, no. Re-pulling? Now we have the right talents. I heard Warband on account stones. Yeah, guys. I am so hyped to be able to send my Valor stones to my other characters with a 20% loss rate only. Isn't that crazy? By the way, only 20% lose rate. That's so cool. I will only lose 20%. We lost a valuable member of the squad right now, guys. Weeping. And ringing. And touching. Boop. Wow. Holy, look at BM Hunter, guys. That's not bad. I'm overflowing anyways. Wait, are you overflowing of stones? We need a beach campsite to put retired characters. Yeah, I need a different war-bound background, you know. I agree. Want a different background. Valor stones, kidney stones, you name it. Wait, you have everything. That's crazy. But I actually, chat. Okay, I have one important. Actually, everyone just spam who asked. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask. It's fine. Just listen to the song, guys. You asked, we can't spam who asked. I'm gonna clear this mine. Boop. Wait, can I just run into these? Oh, they count as dodge. Okay, but chat, I have a very important question. So, with player housing being on the horizon, right, everyone? Everyone is on the same page right now? Everyone understands? Player housing is on the horizon, right? Are we gonna try and be oh my god, I just Wally, this was not like that was fucked up, okay? That was some crazy assassination, by the way. No grief. Guys, this was not intentional. I just flew into him. I'm sorry. Okay, but back to the topic, right? Back to the topic. So with housing on the horizon, right, guys? We do need to invest some effort and time into receiving all the necessary achievements and certain other things so we can look really cool in our housing, right, guys? I think that is something that needs to be on the list as well. I think we need to, because I want to hang up all the cool decoration and make a nice carpet and like, yeah, I need some good stuff for housing, basically, yeah. Yeah, there is some achievements that they say that we need already, and those are all the meta achievements from all the different expansions. But I don't know how long the Dragonflight meta achievement, for example, would take me. So we need to investigate that one. That's like one of the prime in investigating objects, kind of, in a way, I guess. Yeah. That's quite a spicy pull there. Now, this pull is free. There's really nothing going on in this pull. Only a little bit of damage on the tank, a little bit of damage on the healer, on the group, you know, nothing too crazy. But Challenge and BFA has a couple of things left. Yeah, those I think I don't have too much left. But it's mainly about the Dragonflight one that I'm a bit behind, let's say. So, does someone in chat know how long the Dragonflight one takes? I think I'm behind on basically everything. You want us to boost? No, I don't need a boost. I will just do it with chat, you know, a little bit of yapping, some achievements. That's kind of the idea here. There's 100%er as a carpenter mafia ready. Farming old content. Guys, I am so ready to give the crafting mafia even more gold when the housing comes out, guys. It really depends on what you are missing. There's some stuff that will take forever. Now, since there are no longer groups. Oh no, no groups. And will you have some displays of flags in your house then? Of course. I will display every single guild member in the house. How will it be your ideal player housing guild? What scenario? Wait, how would it be? Or wait, I'm confused. The stuff in the reach is super tedious. Annoying things are the elemental storms, they are random. Yeah, I have not done those ever. I think that might be a little bit of an issue. Check DMs after key. Add it and don't say a word. I can't believe it. What did I just read in my DMs? Guys, I will just add it. All good, guys. Guys, new belt enchant dropped. Make sure to get it fast. Otherwise, you're behind. (2018). Holy. Where is my favorite Wowhead news reposter? Exactly. That was in my job description, actually. I mean, would you like it to be, considering, of course, the whole server can't be the same? Yeah, I don't know how they have it or how it sounds. It sounds kind of cool, to be honest, Jaffa. What about past gamers? Of course, guys, I will hang up a display of anyone. No. Ooh. Wait. A little bit in Chambers. Wait, I got slow fall. Is this the outplay? Ooh. Slow fall does indeed cancel when you roll. I did forget about that. More details. Yo guys, your tank is a little bit in the back. I don't exactly know what happened, okay? If I send you a picture of me, would you hang up? Guys, I will hang up all of you guys in the house. You will all get a beautiful picture. We make like a group photo, a chat group photo, you know? What if I send... No, I will not be doing that. We have a nice team. Everyone in chat comes together. We make a nice team photo. Like in-game, of course. And then we hang it up. Crafting member rubbing hands already at player housing. I mean, I am as well. I need to get going with the professions. Yeah, in danger, chat. You better be scared, guys. You better be scared. I will bow just for a photo with you. Oh, shit. If we even bring players back to the game. I think you can also do it with a free trial or something, probably. I'm sure you will hand... Wait, what the fuck? Would you choose your player house to be in Elven Forest or in Bayern? Wait, isn't that the same? I'm gonna send you a picture of me and Borat. Do you need a bodyguard for your house? Yes, we need a bodyguard, surely. And the moment show is just RNG, elemental storms. But if you got them, it takes only a few minutes each. Hidden reach scroll without hyper spawns and all the stuff will probably take longer now, since you're running it with 40 men was very efficient. That does not sound ideal. I thought, no, we need a bodyguard as the echo layer. You know, isn't Echo gonna have like their own layer? Is that how the housing works, right? There will be like a town of 50 people. Or how was it? I thought that was that's what it was. Good say. Does Windpock wait? Is the perma whirlwind talent viable on Brewers? Wait, do you mean this one here, the rushing jailwind? I think you can play it. Don't think it's the best. Actually, I don't know the difference. Probably gonna be quite small. Actually, probably not, because you have to play it and add to, like, you have to press it, and it's so horrendous to press. No, not. It's fine. Beautiful. Zebio is back. Yes, guys, he's back. We're sending that message every day. Yes, the message history, Zebio, of you, by the way, 100% sus, okay? Very sus. Every day till we win MDI. That's it, I guess. Are you playing the ski or reading chat? I think there's a bot Marius playing. No, I'm definitely reading chat. Playing the ski is a little bit second priority right now. But I'm trying to catch up to chat. I finally reached the end of chat again. Once more. I'm very happy about that. Thank you. We're watching a VOD with Marius over the old Marius. Yeah, this might also be a VOD, guys. That is very true. Marius does play like a bot. What? Did you might what? 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 What is this emote? Nah. That's not. No. The fuck is that? Just for a minute. Okay, sure. For a minute. Let chatters chat. Yeah, guys. Chatters, you can chat, guys. You can chat. There you go. I'm surprised your chat never complains about no spec icons and details. Now they cannot unsee it. Don't worry, they see it. Don't worry. Yeah. We need one that trusts the other. Wait, what? Wow, Xavier, yeah. Yep. What spec is the monk in the group? Good question, guys. I don't know. How would I know? I mean, I wouldn't, right? I've complained to him about the role icons and details, but he ignored me. No, I mean, you know, it's like feedback taken, but I think I will just keep it how it is. I like how it is. He hates good chat experience. No, I just, you know, I like my details clean, easy, you know, nothing happening. That lag sweep was not so good. 2 hours and 30 minutes until MDI, guys. I am hyped for MDI, okay? We also need to do a pre-MDI analysis. And this time, guys, okay, I've already thought about it. Wait, so I'm gonna tell you guys my idea for what we're gonna do with the MDI. So we will check before MDI what the streams are of each team. We will have a stream ready of each team. We will a little bit speculate the situation of what they have been playing on retail and on PTR, if you can see, of course, from the time trace. And then we will make a nice estimation of what exactly they will probably play in the tournament. And then we will see after a few hours if that has come true or if we're all just griefing. Okay? Deal, chat? Deal, chat? Gingy back to augmentation. Oh no. What's today's meme? No, today's meme must be... Wait, is Polska Gorum playing today, guys? Is Polish Mountain playing today? I don't know. I think they're playing tomorrow. Guys, I don't think there's gonna be an AUG today. Wait, is Polish Mountain today? Wait, who is today? I mean, okay, I will look at it after. I mean, I think we do one more key and then we look at the MDI situation. Okay? Can everyone hold off for 30 more minutes? Like, can you guys wait a little bit? Just relax. Okay? Just, you know, just relax a little bit. There's a... Wait, can we not relax, guys? There's Mirror's team blasting MDI tonight for sure. Wait. No, they're not. Once it's over, no. And yeah, the MDI is always on the latest patch, guys. Whatever the latest patch is, that is what MDI is on. Let me watch right now. Yeah, right now, guys. That is what we need. And I swear, I'm so cold today. Oh no. Fine. You got it. Can't relax. I don't know which spec the shaman has according to your details. Okay, I'm sorry. I wonder what spec he is. But here's some panic. No, 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 of course not. There was no panic ever. Man, I'm also hyped for dinner. Somehow I'm hyped for dinner, guys. Food is always so nice. I mean, guys, I don't know exactly who's playing tonight. I'm gonna kill Sol. Bam. Okay, he turtled. That was a little bit toxic. If you were a food, what would you be? I have absolutely no idea. What food would I be, chat? You guys tell me. I don't know. These philosophical questions are too much for me. What would I be? Burrito, sushi, Mad Eagle, Pokeball, cake fruit, couscous, sushi but with German sausage. What? There's miscount Polish Mountain, you're and do it. Oh, okay. Lasagna. Bowling ball because of that shiny forehead. I see how it is. Okay, we got a shitty loot. Perfect. Will we see some AUGs in MDI? I mean, maybe. It was time to depart. Keep the video. Thank you very much for swinging by. It was a great adventure. Okay, Wait, do I look at the MDI's things now before? I don't know. Wait, what is Sol? I guess you would maybe want to join another key. Workshop now. We can do one more key. Okay, let's do one more key and then I'll look at all the MDI stuff. Let's follow the plan that I have set up. Okay? Follow the plan. Why the boxes in inventory for the Velostone? I think we do the key and then we do the other stuff. Is Artie still playing Echo? No, Artie's not playing with us anymore. 1 hour before, so we go straight into MDI. I mean, it will be like 1.5 hours before. What kind of question is that? Wait, does Group B have some big teams? Yeah, I think they have 3 or 4 good teams, yeah. Is he more fat than last week? Wait. What's the sheet generated string timer from Megagon, by the way? No, it's a Plater script. Can I queue up absolutely 0 dungeon knowledge player? Of course you can. Visual miscount will be first, but second place competition might be good. Yeah, I mean, we have like for the weekend, for Sunday, I think it's not 100% clear who's gonna win. But today, I think it's probably gonna be miscount, yeah. What do you think of physical god comp? Yeah, I'm not sure. That's what I want to investigate later. Wait, is Sol out? Maybe Sol is out. Let's wait quickly. Exclamation mark pattern chant, yeah. It's interesting that many tank players really do love Brewmaster, but it's often in such poor spot that we don't bother with it. I mean, it's for M+, yeah. I think the class design just doesn't fit M+ at all. But I like Brewmaster generally. Don't think Meta will compete for first. Went for the day only. Yeah. I think today is probably going to be miscount. I agree. I just laughed that we're going to see a Mistweaver. Yeah, that's true. We will see Mistweaver. Physical Godcom is going to the best thing in MDI. I mean, I hope they make it to Globus, but I think their group stage is really difficult for them. Yesterday, someone asking Merce to win his winner today is getting... Actually, what a week. Yeah, what a week, guys. Also, one thing that I wonder, guys, I think Mike has the same thing in his chat sometimes. Mike just bans the people insta. And someone comes in and you ask someone if they got fat or not. What is the, like, what do you think would happen if you would do that just IRL? Yeah. Just walk up to someone and you just say, yo, why are you fat now? Do you expect them to say, oh, thank you for asking? You know? Whatever. Okay. Let's see what let's see what dungeon we need. I would answer not. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like what a I used to be very fat people do that all the time. It's not good, yeah. Yeah. What did I come back to? I don't know. It's fine. Meredith, did you get what happened? Yeah. I'm the type of person who will respond, you know, food's just too good. Hey, that's kind of base though. Food is kind of insane, guys. What a wholesome conversation. Someone told me that like 10 years ago, and I still think about it. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's fine, guys. Okay, so I have a Priory 12. I really don't want to do a Priory, guys. Are we doing a Priory? Fuck if we're doing Priory. Okay. Fuck if we're doing a Priory, guys. Okay. Priory 12. Okay. Maris plus 12 Priory. First time belt. I was always a super skinny guy. No, normal. Yeah, I mean, guys, I don't know. Which snacks do you recommend for the watch party later? I mean, to be honest, I won't have any snacks. Am I? Okay, Kathis, that is. Ah. Okay. Who are we getting here, guys? Snacking on the great content. True. Actually, I don't know. I think I would just have normal food, guys. I would have like I think I have a salad with how's it called? Salad with some chicken and some feta cheese. I think that is what is in the fridge prepared. Okay. Yeah, I'm not snacking because it's true. What about Leberkäse-Semmel? Leberkäse-Semmel is kind of based. Okay. So let's get one of the priests here. No. To be RNG, I'm just roll 1 to 2. Roll 2, bam. 1. Bam. Invite. And let's get. Who are we getting, guys? Are we getting this guy? Fuck it. For the memes. Wait, how do you write skipped and then. Wears jacket for 2 minutes and removes it. No, it was because my arms were cold, you know, like the here. I wanted to heat up a little bit. Oh shit, selling dots. Early message. Going to be a Pepega key. Guys, this is not a Pepega key. Trust me. Surely not. Okay, we can do a prediction, guys. More than 10 deaths. There we go. Coming up. Time to predict. Did I just come back in time for the Pepega key? Exactly. Okay, we have a flask. We have food. Gamba, how many times selling dots dies? He won't die, guys. Look. I still don't know where your gilded crests are going, but you need to craft a weapon at one point, yeah, my friend. At one point, you need to craft a weapon, yeah? You can't hold back that long. What the fuck? What is that transmog? That transmog is pristine gameplay only. And how are we rating this transmog? Randomized transmog. Bam. Wait, actually, I don't even look too bad, guys. Look at this. That's not too shabby, huh? What are we saying? No amount of channel points will fix that trend. That's crazy. Ico doing plus 12 keys on alt. I mean, yeah, but it's mainly only if you want to. It's not a requirement or anything. And I think the guys in the group just do it for their weekly as well and stuff. So. Okay, now the Inferno is gonna run out. Isn't it kind of tragic for your damage? Sorry. What damage? Okay. But there's no typing allowed, okay? There's no typing allowed while we're in the key. You need to full focus on the key. Full focus, guys. Full focus. Where's my tier set proc? That is what I am asking right now. Any tier set proc? Hello. Fence, boop, blinding light. There's my tier set proc. Nice. If you main only one tank in the game and using it for M plus and raid and wait, raid, M plus and PP, what would be your go-to tank? Every content in the game. Monka S. That's Blood Decay. Wait, how good is Blood Decay and PP, guys? And anyone know? I don't. I am currently rooted. I cannot do the mob. I am very sad. What PP? Oh shit. Hello Sudime and 5 gifted. What the fuck? Thank you very much. Mr. Buddha Loof Gaming. I hope I didn't butcher that name while trying to not die on this class right now. But thank you so much. Holy. Wait, you gifted before subbing yourself. That's it. Appreciate that, by the way. Thank you, thank you. And if you got a gifted sub, you need to say thank you, guys. Otherwise, bad karma. You know this. Haven't seen it in AWC, so it's Shambus. That's true. Blood Decay is in PP is insane. Okay, then you need to go for Blood Decay. Isn't that that's something they do in other games? Didn't get a sub, but thank you. Oh, appreciate that. He hoped one gifted will land on him. Oh, that might be very smart, actually. That is quite smart. Well, this is perfect, guys. Look, we just go straight through here. And then we're sending these guys home into the patrol. Bam. I almost died on pull because I'm stupid. Happens though, happens. Didn't I see Maris lose 1v1 on Blood Decay against an AUG? Why we bring up the past here? That does sound kind of toxic, by the way. Just, you know, letting you know. I did not lose. It was a different story. It was the AUG was too strong. Okay? Like, it was a different story. It was the AUG was too strong and I was just too weak. You know? It was not that I was too bad. I was just giving the AUG a chance, and he you know, he took the chance, and yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it was lag. Yeah, it was lag. It was lag, guys. It was huge lag. Crazy. Have you seen the AUG plus DK one-shot on PP? Yes, I sadly have seen it, yes. Don't exactly know what happened to the game that this is the case, but here we are. Chad, can I ask one thing? If you currently direct your eye to the damage meter, when did you guys see a Warlock tank the last time? What Warlock? Organization gets one more damage buff. I mean, of course, if Orc gets one more buff, it's how's it called? Then it's full meta. Yes. You boosting now? No. We're just playing with Warlock tank, guys. We're playing SOD right now. Selling notes, where's damage? Looking for that. I played one in Kata with the glyph. I want it back. Room? Don't be angry. No, that's all good. Sometimes you lose some and you win some, you know? Currently, you're losing a little bit. Why is this footman hitting the healer, guys? What the fuck is going on? And where's our beam, by the way? Why do we not have beam? Anyone know why we don't have beam? I will cast defend very soon. Watch it up. And I cast a divine toll. Maybe kick the cinder blast. Why all this flavor out of sudden? Not even me in the wait. No, I'm not flaming, guys. I was just asking about Warlock tank. This was just unfortunate timing that the damage meter was also reflecting something. You know, I was just interested. Yeah, I apologize. I didn't mean it. Selling Dots is doing fantastic. Look at him go. Yeah, I just caught my eye. Exactly, guys. Was my bad. Yeah, I recall. He was just saving cooldowns. That could be very much the case. Yeah, maybe he was saving cooldowns. Blame first, apologize later. No, that is not normally a good strategy. But against selling dots, it's potentially okay. I hope. No. Wait, you need to wait. Why are you typing in chat? You need to do damgur. What are we getting when we reach 1k voice? Guys, we will not be reaching 1k voice because voice cracks do not happen anymore. They are all made up. Okay? Okay. Just saying, guys. Our voice cracks are capped. No, of course not. Voice caps go endless. Oh my. It's fine. The voice caps, guys. Voice cracks are voice caps. Exactly. Selling dots. He's on the ground, guys. That is not good. Are we rezzing him? Not sure. It's 15% boss HP. What's your top 3 Anka at the moment in fun or tank, you mean? Okay. Top 3 tanks. I mean, that's half the tanks, but probably Blood DK. I think Prora also plays okay. What tanks are out there that are fun, guys? I enjoy Guardian Druid because it's so, you know, so calming. So I guess maybe I say Prot Warrior, Guardian Druid, and Blood DK. You have a logic to your big wig spar coloring? Yes. I do. Boom. Boom. With Divine Toll here. Back up here. Bam, bam, bam. Why is one neophyte on someone in ranged? What is even going on? Pick that here. And we use Ardent. Look how nice this pull is, guys. Prod Pala is back. Wow. So clean. Absolutely stellar performance by the team here, guys. Let me send the Divine Toll. Boom, 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 boom. Shield here. Binding shot is there. We kick. Kicking here. Shield here. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice. How do you color them differently? Just in big wig settings. Coming back to selling dots in a key. Exactly. The one and only. Look at him go. Confusion over cracked voice causes chaos in clarity. Yep. Normally how it goes. Hey guys, I'm a paladin. I can actually do stuff here. Very huge. Oh my. Okay. So I can tell you the coloring method of what I have going on. Okay. So normally I always have like normal abilities are non-colored, so they're blue. Then I have very special abilities that require either movement or like special things to do are purple, which you can see here. Red is normally raid damage, which I mean the Unleashed Fire I guess is raid damage, but maybe I should color it differently. Then the Burning Light is a kick, which is yellow, of course. And any green mechanic is a tank mechanic. Yeah, the wings are a tank mechanic after all because they increase the force's melee damage by 100%. Yeah, so it's a tank mechanic. Yeah, that's basically it. And then I also have 2 more colors in raiding as well, because obviously in raiding you need some more colors. Yeah, I go into every ability individually. Exactly. Okay, Wally has a thingamabob ready. I suck him. And then he can run in now. Bam, 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 bam. Beautiful. Have you considered changing the colors of your gear? Well, I have beautiful gear equipped. Look at it, guys. Isn't it? Is it not beautiful? Wait. Why am I being flamed for my gear? I mean, we just give the priest freedom here. Boop. And then boop. Boop. Kick. Boop. Yeah, raid damage I'm just hiding because it's a healer mechanic. I like that approach. I mean, turning epic gear from, let's say, purple to pink. Kind of almost killed the whole team, but that's perfect, guys. You got connections with Just Wait. Can I? Wait, can it not be a feature to color categories of space without having to manually? Ooh, that sounds difficult. Like, I don't know if they would like to implement those things, I guess. I don't know. Wait, are we doing a big pull? Yes, are we doing big pull, big pull, big pull, big pull? I'm so down for big pull. Yeah, we're doing big pull upstairs, guys, okay? Everyone good with that? Yeah, I think so, thought so. We're all aligned on this. I mean, yeah, it all comes down to if they want to implement the features, right? I don't think many of the things are difficult. It's more about if they want to. Exactly.
Whoa.
Mu, thank you very much for the prime. I do appreciate it. Okay. Let's just go a little bit huge pull, okay, guys? Smally huge pull here, pop. Nothing going on, to be honest. Okay, we're getting a little bit sucked by these guys. Nothing crazy though. Kicking the heel. Nice. Look at how everything is dying. Isn't that beautiful? Now is Sack selling dots because he's getting sacked by the mob. Pressing defensive the latest moment possible, I think. That's perfect. We are so very welcome. Meowres. Wait. Am I now called Meowres? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I mean, the DPS is looking solid on these pulls, huh? Where? We are looking solid, guys. This will be a solid key. Wait, why does exclamation mark belt not work at all? Because someone used it right before you. Okay, let's go mini boss. Let's go die together, guys. Let's go die together. Remember when these mobs explode, we will all die. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Watching that guy. Shielding that guy. Okay, getting this priest. Boom. Silence. Getting this priest. Boom. Boom. Silence. Boom. Okay. Remember, this is where we're losing HP, guys. Okay. Especially when these guys die. Wait, we're missing count. Happens to the best, guys. Happens to the best. Everyone misses count sometimes. We can also play the paladin with the last boss. Sometimes, yes, sure. Yeah, happens sometimes. Would require them to categorize every ability, which is more of an effort than not doing it. That is very true. They wouldn't need to just make a category feature and then you can make the categories yourself and apply them. Oh yeah, I guess that would work. Then you would still have to, I mean, I don't know. It is always easier for them to not do these things because then they don't have to do anything, right? Putting Bowser. I mean, the whole team in MDI is named after that. Wait, after what? Sometimes it's not 50%. Oh, missed count. Oh my. I am. Okay, it's fine. It is fine. I am hyped though for MDI today. MDI will be fun. I really hope today, like, there's 2 or 3 teams that play off meta that are kind of competing, and then you, like, if you have 2 teams every day that are playing off meta and want to compete on Sunday, then the Sunday will be really interesting. But if you have only 1 team per cup that is interested in, like, per day, that is interested in making it to Globus, it has become really boring. Why should miscount, miss some count and previous MDI? Surely not. How do you feel about AUG? Totally coming back. Yeah, I love AUG, guys. A great class. Super fun. I release both miscount and meta will play the new. I mean, okay, of course, yeah, but again, that's only 2 teams. So I really hope the physical God comp is also doing some good shit. And then maybe Polish Mountain as well. I think Polish Mountain will probably also be trying to compete as best as possible. And WoO's so fun I don't play it anymore. Exactly. It is so fun that you don't want to play it. Is there Mistweaver main playing today? No, I think it's tomorrow. Tomorrow is Physical Good Comp playing, and they have a Mistweaver main. Yeah. But I will very soon talk about the teams, guys. This is the... Like, I will do this, finish this key, and then I can talk about the teams. That's at least the plan. Where's my tier set? Very nice, guys. Thank you very much, guys, for the key. It was an absolute pleasure. Wait, I forgot to take this quest on all my characters, guys. Wait, Signet of the Priory. Okay. Wait, what did I messed up taking this quest on all my characters. No. I'm cooked. Does anyone need Signal of Priory? I don't. It's fine, guys. I didn't want this quest either way. It's okay. Okay. Going out. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Polish mod were quite high in time trials. Yeah, I think that's the investigation will start now, guys. For Sol and Volley, I don't know if you're hearing, but I'm kind of done with the... Wait, I just read something funny. But yeah, Volley and Sol, for now, it's a FF, okay? I'm gonna investigate the MDI teams now. Okay, let's start the investigation, guys. It was fun keys, GG's. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so, guys. MDI. Look at this. That was pretty good. Yeah. Oh shit, it's MDI Day exactly. Okay, so why the fuck is Mike in here? Wait, what is this picture? This looks like the picture from fucking dinner at the Race to It First or something. Push it real good. MDI preview. Who made this video? And what is this video even? Do you guys know about this video? I have no idea. Alright, let's see. Everything you need to know. Aha. So why do I have two pixels, by the way? Oh, there we go. So guys, Polish Mountain missed count, Holy Method, Physical Good Comp. Okay. Right, he's gonna go over the rules or what? Is this interesting to you guys, chat? I think most people know already. I think we go over the teams, I guess. I'm down for the teams. And the rules is fine. Yeah, missed count is Kira, yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Holy fuck, my eyes. That's true. Why is Robin in this thingy as well? What a way to describe them, guys. Wait. Look. Okay. Yeah. Dana.
Whoa.
Holy guys. Guys, physical god comp, I swear to God, I would love to see them in the finals, okay? If I stores, thank you very much for the prime. Yep, yep. Why did they take this clip? I mean, why do they take the clip of a Shine dying to the Rage Storm on him? Wait, guys, Dorky is playing? I messaged him for the watch party. I didn't know he was playing. I guess he's not gonna be here for the watch party, guys. Wait, I thought they were playing with Yips, by the way. Were they not playing with Yips? Wait, I need to message Dorky. 1 sec. Wait. You are... Wait, Dork Did Dorky reply? No, Dorky said nothing. No, Yips was there doing time trials. Timber more drama. Oh shit, guys. Did I poke a drama or what? Oh wait. Oh, never mind. These are Group C. Wait, never mind. You are Group C. Group C. You wanna watch? Guys, my DM history with Dorky should be illegal, I think. Does not sound good. Okay. It's actually a monologue in DMs, yes. Do you know how Dorky looks in IRL? I have no idea, no. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so guys. Wait, hard feelings about Echo Vexi playing in Method for MDI? Huh? No. I mean, he can play with whatever team he wants. Doesn't matter where he plays or where he rates. He looks like Dorky. Guys, I only know Dorky is a cat. Okay? That's all I know. Yeah, he's like a cat wearing a hat. Okay, guys, so. Now the big question is, will you consider kicking Vexi for playing with Method? Only fair. I need two hands. I need this. I need... Yeah. Okay, wait. So, guys, wait. We need to somehow find what I just had earlier. Was it this one? Okay, it was this one here. Wait. Open image in another tab. So these are the teams playing. And now we have the maps, guys. We need the maps here. And why the fuck? Okay, wait, I'm just making a... Okay, then we have this one here. Open image in new tab. So we have these are the maps for today. Okay. We are getting ready. Okay. It'll be fun to see my goat flag. Yeah, they're playing tomorrow, right? If Method eliminate Wunderbar and Mandatory, will Echo schedule a required meeting during Method's next matches? Yes, of course. Yeah. Mandatory said Echo has been hiding strats as much as they can for the Globus. I have no idea about that. I have no idea. I missed Dreadnought's guild team too. They did pretty good, yeah. Well, so we wait, guys, why are you susking? Guys, wait, what? Why are we sus now? Okay. So the situation is the following, guys. I have no... Wait, we need to go time trial teams, guys. So, today is playing... And who's playing today, by the way? It's these people, right? No. How do I see who's playing today, first day? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I do not know. It is what it is. Okay. The ginger, yeah, the arm of Mike is kind of insane. Okay. Okay. Let me see what is chat saying. What if you recruit players from the holy team? Just saying. True, if you recruit players from that team, then we can make even more meetings while they play. Miscount Polish Mountain Euro, and I did it. Thank you very much. Why is Wunderbar not Echo? Just curious. Because the Echo team is kind of done and it's just the new team. Okay. Group leaderboard and change to Group B. Group leaderboard and change to... Aha! Thank you very much. That is a good... Perfect. Okay. Thank you. And he's gonna have another... Wait, what the fuck? What? Group leaderboard... Okay. Wunderbar is an old team. Look at the noobs. Ooh. That's now also playing Echo for the race. Nah, he quit like
Have a great weekend,
1.5 years ago.
Smiley face emoji.
Kind Slayer, thank you very much for 11 months. Appreciate that. Okay, so we have Mist Count, Polish Mountain, Euro, and I Do It. What the fuck is this logo of I Do It? It's a frog, what? It's a fucking frogo. Wait, time trial teams. Okay, so we have Mist Count, Polish Mountain, Euro. Wait, where's the... Huh? Where is I Do It? Guys, I Do It is 26. Oh. Wait, did 2 teams drop out or what? I guess they did. Okay. So we have Mist Count. Oh my god, it doesn't work like that. Okay. It also doesn't work. Okay. Fuck it, guys. We go dungeon by dungeon. It's okay, guys. So, I mean, or we go here. So we have Mist Count. We know them. They did Dark Frame, Clef 21, Priory 20. We have Polish Mountain, who was number 10, who did 20 Dark Frame and 19 Priory. The Priory very spicy though. Dark Flame, 2.5 minutes under. I mean, it's not the best, yeah. Gotta be honest here, guys. Then we have Ur, who I don't think I know the people, any one of these. They had 20 Dark Frame as well and 18 Priory. But they did have 3 minutes. So I guess they could have probably made it. The 19, but they didn't have time. Maybe they didn't play enough or something. I don't know. And then we have I Do It. That looks a little bit more grim. A 19 barely timed and a 19 barely timed. I mean, guys, it will be just 2 teams today. They will try to make it to the finals. Most likely. Unless Euro is gonna try, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. How do I find these players on, like... 3.2k IO. Okay. Okay. Profile is private. 3.4k. Private. Wait, so this guy... Wait, so this guy's a warrior main or what? Okay, so one sec. So we have mage. Okay, he's playing more classes, but he's mage boomkin. This guy is red paladin main. Red and disc. What? I'm completely confused. And he's playing warrior. I'm very confused about them, but that's okay. And then I Do It. They have Hunter Bumpkin player. That's good, to be honest. A Holy Paladin Disc Priest. Okay. A Shadow. Wait, Shadow and Resto Druid. Okay. And then a Unholy DK Enhanced Shaman. And a Red Paladin and Mage. Wait, guys. A Red Paladin who's also playing Mage. This does not add up, huh? I mean, I guess anyone can play Red, yeah. But how do you play Mage and Red Paladin? Like, one class with a lot of brain and one class with not so much. Yeah, Matteo was from Method. I think he is or was from Method. I'm not 100% sure. Are you still going to the gym? You're looking fucking huge at this camera, buddy. Yes, I am. Look at those. Wow. And there are the men for my aversion members. That could be true. It must be paid comment, yeah. Basically only miscount Method and physical god comp. Nah, I also think probably Polish Mountain would be interesting. Red and Disc, what a wide swing of classes to play. Yeah. Red is the perfect old. I guess that's true. What name was mandatory playing under? Mandatory. Mage that picked up red confirmed. Mages that red palace actually have the same amount of brain cells. What the fuck? Logok jumped into the camp for a second. Yep. Is Doggy playing this weekend? Nah, he's not. Mages need to take a break sometimes from all the brain power needed to play mage. Playing red is the holiday. Ah, that makes sense. Is miscount just a meme on your Sanguine Depths? Actually, I have no idea how they got to that name, by the way. I really don't. I never asked. Why are they not in the group B? Or have I missed something? You mean the mandatory? No, mandatory is second in time trials, I think. And that's why they're in the third cup. Right? Yeah, here. Unreal DK is still meta. Yeah, for sure. Why are we flaming red? I thought of a flaming comment of Mike, but decided not. Which team is your favorite by all groups? I mean, guys, I can't really say much. It's probably the guys, yeah. And I'm helping as well a little bit. Okay, wait. If I go here and then... Yeah, so... Are we hate watching today or what's the deal? Guys, we only love watching. Okay? I hope Physical Godcom loses. What the... What? What the fuck? Why you flame melee players like that? Through that, I'm hate watching. No, we only love watching. Only love watching, guys. What's the hardest class in game and why is it red? That's a rage bait. League and Physical Comp is your favorite team. Guys, to be honest, I think I would love for Physical Comp to make it to finals. I think it's very difficult though. But I would love it. What about Kush's team? I have no idea in which team Kush is playing. Is PGC? Wait, what is PGC? What the fuck is PGC? Is it a team? Oh, Physical Godcom. I'm so cooked, bro. Okay. Is Physical Godcom set up to win because they can play meta for day one and then their normal group E? I mean, depends. Because obviously only the top two teams on the finals will make it. And if they have if they have two other good teams that play Godcom and they are better in the hierarchies than them, that's the main issue. But I think theoretically they have a good base. Or they do the easy outplay, where they play the Physical Godcom on day one to qualify for the finals, and then they just play the finals with the actual Godcom. But I don't think they're like, I don't know if they do that. What do you think about red rotation becoming harder with the one button feature? Yeah, I'm just very sad. MDI seasons of paper, my favorite streamers not streaming. Almost like they always have something to hide. True, man. Why is not everyone just streaming? Crazy. Finals will be mandatory. Wunderbar, I guess. Kira's team missed count can also maybe be a contender. He has not streamed in forever. Maybe taking tournament ramp practice to a new level. Oh yeah, I mean, you mean Kira and guys? They have not streamed, yeah. The healer said he only plays a Mistweaver and Shaman. Thunder will probably miscount Holy Method, Physical Godcom, and Polish Mountain. That's what I would assume as well, yeah. Is someone playing AUG now after the buffs? I have no idea. In raids? Yeah. Mason did yesterday. Yeah. Mason did yesterday and he was topping, sadly. Yeah. Let's not talk about it, guys, okay? Just move on, okay? Don't talk about it too much. Hey, Mary is good. So, any good restaurants been recently or planning to go? Yeah, the one restaurant called the MDI Kitchen. Yeah. Can you even use Season 1 gear on Tournament Ring? Yeah, you can, yeah. There is, I think, Spy Masters on the vendor and Season 1 tier gear as well, I'm pretty sure. Go Mason topping logs right now. I'm not gonna dig our logs, but I can check any public logs, guys. Surely there's any public logs, guys, with AUGs, huh? Let's see this guy. Let's see this guy. I mean, I don't think you can beat Warlock on that boss, yeah? Rick. Guys, they're coming again, yeah? They're sneaking up, guys. it might be over. Okay, I mean, it can't be good on Styx, yeah? Styx is a disaster. Huh. Rocket? Oh. One-armed bandit. Ooh. We gotta see Kush and Orc. Surely, guys, not down here, right? Surely it's not good on the last two bosses. Knight has 2.8 million maxi. I mean, I guess it's true. I mean, there's so little people playing it, right? We can also go like this, all DPS, right? And let's find the first on one-armed bandit. I guess like top 200, I guess, probably. No, way more. They just need one more buff, guys. Okay, one more buff, then Augur's back, yeah? One more buff. Wait, how is this guy doing 4 million DPS on... Did no one hit the fucking thingies or what? Wait one sec. I know what this guy was main targeting, I think. Yeah. Essentially. Ethical gamer right there, yeah. Look at all these warlocks, guys. What a disaster. Wait, let's see Gadowix, guys. Okay. I mean, what is the first AUG on this boss, guys? 3.1 only. Okay, that sucks. Yeah. Okay, guys. Let's move away from the AUG, okay? Let's not think about AUG coming back, okay? Do you think Warlock is a class that is good? Yeah, I mean, they were playing Warlocks as well. Just make the buff stay and let them add it to the tank plus healer. Oh yeah, perfect. Is there anyone skilled enough to make actually AUG emote? I mean, Richard could surely cook something up. Warlocks claim they're not good, guys. Don't ever listen to the Warlocks. Want to buy Spy Master. That's just OP for fights with Spetax, yeah. Our king is back. Hope to see many today. Oh no. Richard? More like an AUG emote, you know? The AUG, you know? Like a dragon going AUG. Yeah. Whereas, isn't it illegal to not play Prot Warrior in Workshop? The amount of spell reflect value is insane. Wait, isn't the wait. What is the insane spell reflect value in that dungeon? Yeah, it's on last boss. Okay. But then you also have a warrior for the whole dungeon. Spell reflect detonate first boss. I mean, that doesn't work, I think. Yeah, we'll do a watch party tonight, yeah. But it's Battle Shout for the nerf DK, true. We need feral meta. But I'm sleeping very, very soon. I mean, it doesn't need to be today or whatever, of course. I mean, I guess I could. Oh shit, guys, we might have gotten. Nerf DK is still better than other classes. I mean, of course. Do the whole dungeon with DH tank, log out, invite warrior for last boss. Easy. Why doesn't anyone just spell reflect venting flames to one phase Kujo? True. Did you see Shiere joined advanced? No. I had no idea. Will the rest of Wunderbar join the watch party today? No, I think they are playing and watching on their own, like off stream. Imagine they give all tanks damage percent buff, not only Demon Hunter. Yeah. But I mean, most tanks bring a rate buff, by the way. Obviously, the value of the rate buff differs to what the DPS comp is. But a melee comp, it should be better than Vengeance. I mean, of course, yeah. If you play a melee comp, Prot Warrior will probably be better at Workshop. With my guild, I wanted to go out. Officer said you had a good run in the guild, but sadly I need to decline your trial for speaking this kind of harsh language. Yep. It's over. Frosty K hype. I mean, Frosty K is also pretty good in some dungeons. That's very true. And I'm kind of shocked that they somehow managed to make Kuja a worse fight. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, I understand why they did it, but could have also been a little bit different, I guess. Is Frosty get better than Unruly in Theater of Pain? I mean, probably. I think Theater of Pain might be the only dungeon where Frosty could be better, from what I've seen. Is DK Gurp considered a raid buff? Yeah, more or less, I guess. If you had to choose 3 classes that needs buffs, needs buff for raid and plus, what would you say needs buff? Holy fuck, that's like a very complex question. I have no idea. You could buff like all the classes that are not at the top, right? Who knows, I guess. What is the meta going to be? I don't think anything changed on the meta, guys. I don't think we're gonna see anything else today. In terms of the meta comps. Rather not invite a DK at all if you're gonna invite a Frost. No, Frosty K is actually quite good. But obviously in some dungeons Frosty K is quite a lot worse than Unholy. But yeah. But you guys still quite good in dungeons. Do you know what dungeons we will play tonight? Yeah, it's gonna be these dungeons. These are the dungeons today. Yeah, guys, I think we need another buff to Psychic Link. You're right. Let's buff Psychic Link again and maybe give 2 charges of Shadow Crash and then it's crazy. Orc Red and maybe DH. What do you think of the ban system? I think it's really weird. I think the ban system should be approached in a different way. I like the idea, but I think it should be approached in a little bit different way, probably. Have you seen Outlaw Dungeon Logs? They are kind of owning after bug fixes. I have not, no. You can link it though if you have any. Bring back Minds. Yes, that sounds legit. I wish for those shared appreciation. Is Holy Method playing today? No, not today, tomorrow. But I thought he would say Rogue since he ignores Rogue's memes for over 4 weeks now. Rogues are always in a weird spot, right? Yeah. Has been singing the buff bad. 2 charge of Shadow Crash would go really hard. Yeah, also really OP. Yeah, let's uncap Shadow Crash as well. If any of the teams play Orc tonight and goes on to Sunday, I'll pay you 400k gold. Hey, I take that. That can only be a win for me. I feel really bad for physical gold.com. Well, why? I mean, depends what they will play, right? I think Shadow Priest is kind of down bad on Sing Attack. It's okay, right now? As I know. Like, I'm just Sing Attack, it is kind of okay. I mean, how are Shadow Priest doing on, let's say, Galliwix's boss damage, guys? I mean, if I look at any top block, that guy probably was patting the fuck out of the boss, but let's see. Let's see what this guy did. Snow Giga Rat. Let's see. Was he owning the boss? Holy, he was owning the boss. I mean, this was also a really good Shadow Priest fight, guys. Wait, 12 vibes on Omi Schlodis. Look at him go, guys. Look at Maxi. Holy. Did this guy ever go into any of the goons? Oh, he did not. Uh-huh. He was just hitting the bows. Not his job. Yeah, I guess so. Not his job. Let's see. Shadow Priest. 2.8, 2.6. Let's say 2.5, 2.6 average, I guess. It was like... Let me take all DPSs. 3.2, 3. Yeah. I mean, not the most ideal, guys, yeah. You can crash? No, you cannot try to crash the goons, no. Whereas the top DPS don't count because it's Mike. Wait, what? On Sprocket or what? I'm confused. Oh wait, it's Gingy. What is Gingy doing here, guys? Topping the meter. Rank 1. Look at him go. Oh, their shadow was down bad down here. What is Gingy's gear? Let's see. The magnet, yeah. How much damage did the magnet do? 1.7%. Hey, no. Yeah, Azuna and Gingy. Nice. That's great. You think there's another gilded warbound Discord when you reach 681 average? No, basically how it works is that it's slot bound. So when you upgrade anything above 675 to anything above, It will just cost less for your ults on that slot only. Yeah. When does MDI start? In 1 hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, outer rocks from Livis. He has dungeons in there as well. Let's see. Holy. Hey, but he's playing with an MM Hunter and a Red Paladin. Interesting. Why is catch up your most used command? Do not ask. The group comp does look a little bit scuffed, guys. Okay. I am not gonna lie. Look, I told you guys, I know the DK. Oh, he got beat by the Hunter in this one. Does this spec do a lot of single target? I don't know. Kulta Rook. Oh. Oof. Mother load. First boss. Everyone does the same. Perfect. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, AUG can do that as well, guys. Just play AUG, guys. I'm down for AUG. Yo. What DPS class can you recommend for someone who's been away for 2 years? I mean, what did you play before? That's a big question. Can I make peacekeepers worth some more count? That would be true. Did you swap hopeful for Siri? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what went down. 100%. Yeah. Do not say red. Stop saying red. Surely red. You played Shadow Priest. I mean, I don't know. Do you want to still play caster or do you want to reroll to any class? Put him on AUG duty. Yeah, reroll AUG. That's perfect. And we considered red maybe. Good luck finding a group. Caster. You want to keep on playing caster. I mean, theoretically, you should reroll mage probably. And just become a good mage and then you have good set for life, right? Or you just, right now, you just play Bumpkin. Bumpkin is easy and nice to get back into the game. Not too much going on in the dungeons as well for you because, I mean, you can't really do anything, to be honest. Apart from like a few abilities. So, yeah. I think probably those two. Mage is very high commitment. Bumpkin is easy. Yeah. Why is guy spamming the mages? Mages. Why is probably the most annoying spec right now to play? Devastation Dragon does some unethical damage too. True. Mages are grievous. Yes. Why are the mages... Like, mages are just running around with the big... everyone is flaming mages. It's over. Magus, guys. I think Arcane Intellect needs to be removed. I've heard Orc is coming back too. True. Flames and Make is always boring to play. I mean, I would recommend to start with Boomkin when you come back to the game now, to be honest. Pumpkin, and if you... it will be a good time, I think. Will the fake plant join us for the watch party? Of course. Actually, guys, the watch party will consist out of JB, Axis, and maybe Dorky. Okay. Dorky just cancelled. Dorky just cancelled. Maybe Dork is just gonna play high keys. Who knows? But yeah, it will be Axis, guys, and JB and me. Okay, what a constellation of a watch party. The bold overload. What? That is crazy. So no plan. Oh, of course, the plant. The plant as well. Is there any player you played with in the past who left quit who you would invite without question if they returned? No, probably not. We will always talk with them first, yeah. Retirement home stream. I mean, you're kind of right, okay? Kind of right. We are old, okay? Crazy Axis isn't bold. Wait, do we even know how... Guys, do you guys know how Axis looks? Does he stream with cam? I don't think so, huh? I don't think Axis streams with cam. JB is bold enough for 2. Oh. Yes, he is a 3-foot tall fat cat. Wait. Axis is like 12. I know how he looks. No cam equals bald. His face is that cat mage. Uh-huh. Axis is... Guys, that can't be true, okay? There's no way he's bald. Wait, you're holding my points hostage. Oh, yeah, wait, I never paid out the prediction. We didn't have more than 10 devs. There we go. What game did you play before? Echo Method? I played in Fetchuk, yes. Isn't Dorky playing this weekend? No, he's playing next weekend. This group seems pretty competitive. Yeah, I think this group and next group is kind of competitive, yeah. My points. No. Actually, we had only 2 devs, yeah. When is JPC playing? I don't think they are playing, right? I think they're playing retail only. Is that true? I think so. Wasn't hopefully also originally a cat? I think so, yeah. If they wear hats all the time or stream without cam, they are most likely bald. What the fuck? That's toxic. Anyone hate watching Kira as banned? No, we are only laugh watching today. You're saying Group A was Giga free. GG. I forgot there are more than 2 cups. Yeah, it's 4 cups in total. Sadly true. Yoda, Ele, JPC, Supreme. No, Supreme is playing, huh? Guys, I just watched the video where they said Supreme is playing. Is that also fake news? Yeah, he's on Dorky's team, exactly. And Dorky's team is... That is the $5 million question here right now. How do I get back? Dorky's team is... Goated, right? Yeah. So it's them. Dorky... wait, here's a Dorky team. You assume mandatory for sure and perplex probably, but then what Dorky group? Yeah, I think the Dorky group. Wait, so Dorky group is, and I don't know how to see it. Fuck me, man. What team is Young B on? That's a good question. I think I need to open the video again, guys. Oh my god. Wait, where do I see the teams? Oh, here. These are the teams. That picture of Gingy is so quick, yeah. So this group, so Group A was only Wunderbar and 07, really. All the other teams didn't even try to compete for Globus, right? Group B, I assume Miss Count was gonna try and compete in Globus, same with Polish Mountain. And then, of course, Holy Method and Physical Gold Comp. I think Group B will be quite interesting. And Group C, Mandatory will for sure try and compete. Same with Perplexed. I guess Goated as well, I guess. I don't know about dark scan fly and suspicious activities. I need to check. I need to take a picture of this. Nap. Okay. So we have time trial teams. Okay, so we go over. Yeah. Oh, Dax can fly by number 8. Okay. I mean, for sure, Dax can fly will also want to try and compete. And suspicious activities is 11. Who is? Oh, it's Ras team. Will they also try and compete? I guess so, right? That's what I would assume. So basically, Group B has 1, 2, 3, 4 teams trying to compete. Group C has 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 teams that want to compete. Yeah. And out of every group, there's 2 make it to the finals, guys. Basically, Godcom can do the most funny thing. Play their main specs day 1 and play meta day 3. That's true. Youngby is piloting Gingy's main. What team is Youngby on? Yeah, Echo. Group C teams are kind of getting screwed by the turbo boost item change. Yeah, they are getting very screwed. Group C is very sad. That's true. But they are not allowed to play with the increased item level, guys. Like Group C. That is the main issue. And then also, I don't exactly know what's going on with the Chinese guys. Because we have the China teams. There's also, I don't know when their cup is. Or when they will play. Or what exactly their time trials look like. I'm completely confused, okay? Does Squishy Vegan play any other tank or bear one trick? I'm not sure, actually. I think the China Cup will be really bad. Yeah. History has shown that the Chinese Cup is completely useless. Do they stay same item level even through Globus? No, they will have the increased item level on the Globus, guys. Yeah. Yeah, they can start practicing with increased item level after Cup is done. Yeah. Titles will cover the Chinese. Chinese playing on their own. He made a Demon Hunter on Tia. I know that. Oh, shit. Reveals that the Heats are A, B, C, and China. Wait, the Seeds, you mean? There's other tanks. I think DH might be his least split. Whenever gets through every group with that Sunday performance. Yeah, I mean, it could have gone. I think they could have timed one more key, probably. If everything would have gone perfect. Any AUX here? Oh no. Any prediction of the highest eye level that will be cleared with highest level? Well, it will probably be one or two level highest, yeah. Mars was commenting, translating over a Chinese high key group. That was pretty cool. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. That's true. But I mean, the main issue of it is that I don't know what the Chinese time trials were or the group stages. But I guess it doesn't really matter because the 2 teams out of the Chinese team are most likely not going to be competitive. I mean, I think all the competitive teams are playing on ladder. So, yeah. They're also getting corrupted and chance too, right on the reset after Group C. Yeah, I think they're getting corruption as well, but I don't think anything has been confirmed with Blizzard about corruption. I'm not sure, but basically how it will go is that every group...
Whoa.
Panic Bronco, thank you very much for the tier 1. That basically every group, guys, is going to play the same layout, like same item level of we have currently. The only thing that they have is that they play, how's it called? 20% avoidance, right? Like they play everything the same as retail apart from 20% avoidance. Then after the Group C ends, they're getting corruption and how's it called? Corruption and the item level increase for Globus. Corruption, I'm not 100% sure yet. Item level, I know. Yeah. So, yeah. I think the item level increase for Globus would, of course, be the biggest thing. Yeah. But I mean, the thing that is kind of sad is that like the item level increase is coming next week, right? And then Group C needs to wait to play their cup before they get item level increase. Which sucks for Group C. Because Group C has less practice time with higher item level. Yeah. Group A and B can start practicing with Turbo Boost this upcoming reset. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, Group C has to wait for until after the cup. But we have fresh muffins. Blueberry muffins. That's all I can say. But they're really really huge. They're way too hot. Yeah. Blueberry gross. I mean, that's fine. You don't have to like it. The ghost made some beautiful muffins, guys. I'm hyped. Can't they make new characters in tournament round? Yeah, oh, no, of course they could, but they obviously want to practice. Sorry, they always, of course, want to practice for their cup, right? 3 is not enough. There's probably gonna be more in the kitchen. I can check. The ghost made them, guys. The ghost. I'm very happy. I will eat them in like. When are they not gonna be boiling hot anymore? That's a big question. Probably 5 to 10 minutes, I guess. Muffin is good with coffee. I mean, I don't really drink coffee. I have water. I'm happy with my water. I mean, milk is also good to the muffins. Okay. Wait, so the TLDR is... What do we expect, guys? One sec. Let me... We'll open max roll for the beautiful raid composition. So, what do we expect today, guys? So, today, none of the teams is going to play Metacomp, right? I'm just going to put the Metacomp down here. Just so we have it. So what do we think the teams are going to play? The teams are going to be playing Guardian Druid or Prot Paladin, probably. I mean, maybe Prot Warrior. I'm not too sure. Then they're going to be playing Resto Shaman, for sure. I guess it's Resto Shaman, yeah. Can't wait for Banjas to play all Hunter specs. True, that could be true. Miss Count is gonna storm, that's what we expect. I mean, probably today, yeah. And then we will see... Oh, Resto Druid? I guess, maybe, if they play like this comp, maybe. Squishy Vegan is Guardian Druid Mist. No, but they have to, if they wanna make it to finals, they need to play another comp. This is just the idea right now. I'm making it to to the Sunday, right? So there's surely gonna be a Warlock. One of these 2 Warlock specs is gonna be around. They also have to keep the dungeons in mind, guys. We have Motherlode, Priory, and Meadery, okay? 3 heavy blast dungeons. Surely they're going to be playing Warlock in all of them. Rogue. Okay, Rogue, Frosty K, Asa, Rogue. Ellie Shaman. Okay, I'm just collecting all the things chat says, okay? Let's just collect the things chat says. Fire Mage. Yeah. That's true. The damage of Augs and Cinderbro, that first pull is insane. With Aug, okay, I will put Aug, guys. I'm just putting Aug, okay? Let's say. Guys, you can't mention every class, okay? Let's not be stupid. Let's think about the comms, okay? Let's not just say any class that comes to mind. That's not how the game works. I'm not gonna put Fury Warrior. I think Frosty K is fair. Frosty K. Avuk. Red Paladin. Guys, do you really think someone is gonna play Red Paladin? MM Hunter. Wait, where's Hunter on this? Guys, there will be no Brewmaster. I swear to God, if I see a Brewmaster, there must be a team that is based on losing, guys. Any chance of Pharaoh makes it in there? Probably not, nah. LA Shaman is already in there. Yeah, guys, LA Shaman is already in there. Guys, Red Paladin is already here. Guys, Shadow Priest is also not gonna make it. Guardian Druid, Mistweaver, Shadow, Fire Mage, Aug. Holy shit. Havoc, Demon Hunter. Guys, I think everyone just wants to see their class in this list currently, yeah? You know, this list has nothing to do with anything, okay? I just wanna point that out, yeah? But I guess it's, yeah. Death Evoker is too strong, okay? Don't you think Shadow Priest will be used for skips? Okay, guys, I just put Shadow Priest in. Blood Decay, guys. Actually, I think Blood Decay can be used in builder keys if that player played Blood Decay on retail already. The physical Godcom is gonna play meta today and their meta on Sunday. I think that would be really cool. Yeah. I'm Sword and Fire Mage and Warlock. If you put in Shadow, you can just delete the list. I agree. Fuck Shadow. Bam. Done. Can you put Windwalker in there too? No. I can't see myself in it. I'm in a class of my own. Yeah, exactly. Windwalker, if there is TOP. Guys. Cinderbrew, Priory, Motherload. If someone queues Windwalker into Cinderbrew, Priory, or Motherload, that sounds very suspicious to me. Actually, maybe Motherload is not... yeah. Not so good, guys, I think. A little bit sassy. Enhanced Shaman. What is this news I hear about Auk being back? That's some devastation death dungeons. Outer Rogue. Eddie Shaman, there's... You guys are all cooked. Okay, let's... Can I can't increase it. Okay, let's get rid of the goat comp. Fuck it down here. Okay, so... Let's see the situation. Okay, chat, now we need to war bomber 1. Very important. Very do is legit. Okay. How high is the chance? Okay, we'll be making it easy, chat, okay? There's gonna be a voting system from 1 to 10. Okay? I'm gonna ask the class. You need to keep in mind that we're playing Motherlode, Priory, and Cinderbrew. Okay? How likely is Elemental Shaman on that scale? 1 to 10. Aha. I can see chat definitely knows what they want. 1, 10. Aha. I see there's some people in chat that are convinced. Yeah. some are not. Energy Shaman was brought to priority by 07. Very true. Okay, guys, I will give it a 7. Okay? In terms of likeliness. Or like 6.5. 6.5. Okay? Asarok. How's it looking? What are we saying, guys? 0. Rating your plant. Okay, guys, I think the Asarok belief is very, very low here. I'm gonna put Asarok. I will give it a 4, okay? Fire Mage. Nine, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 10, 10, 10, 8, 0. That's a mage hater right there. 2 mage haters outing themselves. Okay, I will give mage a 9.5. Okay? Then, Aug. Seven. Too fresh for this cup, maybe next week. I think you're right. I will give Aug a 5. Okay? I can also give it a 4.5. That was a little bit more convinced than on Asarok. Frosty K, guys. What are we saying? Aha. Okay, everyone is a little bit on the same boat here. I see how this. I think some people are just typing 0 to type 0. That's what I feel like, at least. Okay. Frosty K, I give it an 8. Probably. An 8. Then, Red Paladin. Guys. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just got here but 0. First message 0 is based for sure. Guys, you have no idea. Light Fresh, hello, hello. Not my classic with you. Guys, I gave Red Pala a 5, okay? In the middle. Marksman Hunter. Marksman Hunter, guys. I feel like chat has no clue of anything, by the way, guys. Everyone's just voting random shit right now. Guys, be honest. Aren't you guys voting random shit right now? Everyone? No, physical team is not playing today. How can we know? Guys, it's about ranking the class in the dungeons. Every class is a 5. Nice. Okay, I mean, MM Hunter at least has scored some really difficult things. I put a 5. Havoc Demon Hunter, guys, just got buffed, fresh out of the oven. What are we saying? Just leak the script already. 8, 8, 6, 4, 2, 7, 9, 1. Wait, the Havoc Demon of main says 1. Oof. Okay, guys, I give it a 5.5. Devastation Evoker. This is it, guys. Okay, Devastation looks like a good 7, maybe 6.5, but that's okay. Enhanced Shaman. Why is Enhanced Shaman in this list? Anyone know? Okay, we're almost done, guys. We're almost done. Enhanced Shaman. Guys, I'm deleting it from the list, okay? Fuck it. Feral Druid. Feral Druid. How's Feral Druid looking? Does anyone believe into Feral? 1181 1.7. Chat votes 5, streamer calls chat cooked, streamer puts it at 5. Yeah, I'm putting what chat puts, yeah? I'm not putting my own rating on these classes. I mean, guys, Feral is a 4 in chat, okay? Valid command is a lie. Wait, why is it a lie? Okay, then we have Destro and Demo Warlock, guys. I mean, they count as both. How likely? They are indeed, guys. We're playing Cinderbrook Priory Motherlode. Then both. You guys are more convinced about the Warlock than the Mage. I'm down. I can put 10. Okay. So now let's go for real here, okay? Let's for real. We will have comms with Guardian Druid and Prot Paladin, right? Let's be honest here, right? Prot Paladin, I'm not so sure about in these dungeons personally, but surely Guardian Druid and Prot Paladin, right? Then we will for sure have a Resto Shaman and a Resto Druid potentially. And then we have the option of potentially having a Prot Warrior or Blood Decay. I think both of these are kind of low chances. But for example, they could be swapping it up and playing some Prot Warrior and Guardian Druid in different dungeons, yeah? Situational. I think that's fair. We speed up the process a little bit, right? Then. Lol, I thought this was for Raid. No, this is for MDI tonight, yeah? Warrior can melt, DK melt sucks. I mean, you're right. But if you play a Warlock, then you can do either or. Skip, you know? Okay. So, now the situation is, everyone voted Warlock for 10. So I'm putting Warlocks in both comms, okay? I'm not putting, there we go. Oh, it's for MDI. Can we start over again, please? No, guys, we cannot. Okay, we cannot start over. It is what it is. Okay, Warlocks are in. Now, what are the two other classes, guys? I'm gonna be honest here. This is the pool of classes you guys have voted on. Ellie. DK. DK in Priory. Okay. Red for padding. Okay, so let's put the DKs, right? Yeah. And what other class, guys? What other class do we think in here? Frosty and Fire Mage, so you don't have to relearn dungeons. Hey. Yeah. Group 3 needs lust. I wonder which class can last, guys. Early Shaman in the Prot Paladin group. Look at this poor class right here, yeah? Okay, and what in this group, guys? In group 4, what are we putting in here? Can we go double mage? I mean, you could, I guess. Rogue, Devastation, Fire Mage. Mage, both. I just put it here. Guys, I have seen this comp before. I like the chat at least, after yapping about all these shitty classes, stopped suggesting them at all. Yeah? Just saying. Yeah? Resto Druid, Resto Shaman, Havoc, Destro, Fire. Ooh, you're kicking the Frosty game. Deja vu. Delete Resto Druid from group 3 and change Ellie to Fire Mage. Hey, but we're going for different comps, yeah? You sound like a primary school teacher listening to children ridiculous suggestions for the... Dude, don't you get it? We're choosing for pure game cluelessness. Imagine, guys. Think in your head, okay, guys? Close your eyes. Close your eyes. And then imagine you running the dungeon, like Priory, without a Frost DK. Or without a DK in the group. Do you guys remember how horrible the casters, left, right, center, yeah? Mobs getting jumped out, you can't grip them back. Guys, remember you also don't have a Havoc Demon, Vengeance Demon Hunter, by the way. There's no Demon Hunter. There's nothing. Yeah, you have a Guardian Druid, he's standing in melee, and he's casting Thresh and Swipe, and that's it. Watch Jimmy play Havoc today at least. I mean, maybe. No AMS for second boss in Priory. I'm just saying, guys. Yeah, Blood DK, Hunter, Feral, Fury Warrior plus Healer. What did I just read? Wait. Blood DK plus Hunter plus Fury Warrior plus Feral. Wait, what dungeon are we doing? Cinderbrew, Priory, or Motherlode? And then we also get the rest to Shaman. Go Wind Fury. Bam. Any of those dungeons that I'm having. The best would be if you would have suggested Brewmaster. Yeah. Maybe we need a Brewmaster in here as well. That's perfect. Yeah. To be honest, I would be down for someone to play Blood Decay, to be honest, guys. But I don't think it's that much better. But I think Blood Decay is really good. But the main issue is that you need to live 18s as well on Blood Decay, which is a lot of work compared to other tanks. You need an AUG. Guys, I think AUG is too fresh in the cup. It's not being played. I would put Prod Warrior, Ellie Shaman. Why brew when you could just take a Windwalker? True. Guardian Druid, Mistweaver, Hunter, Asa, Arms. Okay, yes. I know that's a good comp. That's also what the guys are playing. But we're currently looking for the comps that are not gonna, like, where they want to get classes banned, guys, yeah? Imagine Blood Decay and AUG and plus 20. I mean, sadly, the AUG does very little for the Blood Decay, apart from a little bit of armor, right? Yeah. AUG does not do anything for healer and tank anymore, guys. Keep in mind. Yeah. Keep that in mind. Wait, I need to quickly Google something. I want to eat my muffins. How do I eat my muffins? What is a good video to watch? Like I don't know. Wow. MDI highlights. Does that exist? Not sure, guys. Watch. Marius watch Dratnos, analyze. Okay, wait, I can do that. Is Dratnos? Oh yeah, I see it here. Dratnos is analyzing. Oh shit. Yo, Dratnos. Hello. Mr. Atnos is talking to us, guys. Okay, I will quickly eat, guys, my muffins. Let's listen to this video.
Ja.
Holy! Mr. Atnos hitting us up with the macro. Listen up. Ja. Guys, Dratnos is laughing himself. Listen to it. Wowzers. Would Wunderbar time at 21 Cinder? I have no idea. I don't know. What do you think? I have no idea. Other video highlights. Wait 1 sec. I can check other video.
Whoa.
Wait, where's the... Wait, guys, I never watched this video, by the way. Guys, I never watched this video from Preach. Did you guys watch this? Maybe it's time to watch it. Don't miss the race to it first. Featuring Preach. I have never watched this video. It came out during proc. And I think I'm going down here because I think there's player cams. I've only ever heard about this video. Don't watch it, it's sad. Echo loses. I think I know. It's full drama. Wait, should I not watch it? Race where first don't care. What the fuck? I thought... wait. And Xuk... Wait. Wait, one sec. I need to get your name correctly. First of all, thank you very much for the T1. I would appreciate it. Cook to PP. Cook to PP. I hope that was correct. Thank you so much. No spoilers, please. Guys, is it a drama video? I just was scrolling down the Warcraft channel. No. Oh. Guys, we're watching it. I didn't watch it yet. Okay. Bam. Let's see. Holy fuck. Preach is very loud. Guys, we lost. Holy. Let's not talk about it. Too soon. True, actually. Hello. Holy. Wait, my YouTube is gonna get copyright striked. It's all over. Just like Ragnaros, guys, the most difficult and long-lived raid boss in history. Wait, we hear nothing in YouTube chat. Oh shit! Oh wait. I can fix. I guess I'm not getting copyright strike. There we go. Now you can hear.
Share any info publicly. In fact, they had an unwritten rule not to show the video of the world first until at least 3 guilds had downed it. And because of that, we missed some incredible moments that would have changed the landscape of raiding as a whole. When Naxxramas scorched the skies, guilds didn't even know which wing to start with or where other guilds had started. Which bosses are easier than the other ones? As the raiders spread out, it wasn't until US Death and Taxes released a snippet of Saffron forming for the first time that we knew they were in the lead.
As YouTube is
Ultimately,
fixed.
it was Nihilum who downed Kel'Thuzad first, and for the first time,
Guys, look at this fucking quality UI back then. Good times.
Of players from across the world made characters on their realm to
Holy.
celebrate in their victory. Illidan Stormrage forewarned us of our lack of preparation.
Is this video?
Nihilum were in fact prepared. Gruul, Kael'thas, Archimonde, Magtheridon, even Illidan himself. Nihilum claimed them all.
Holy.
As Nihilum continued their raid domination throughout TBC, it turned out their Lady Vash kill was actually bugged. Something we wouldn't know about for months as they kept it secret.
Yep. Who could kill?
In fact, it was an unknown guild at the time called Method, led by a wee young Scottish boy who claimed the first kill to 0%. With offline play, strategies and bugs were completely unknown until the video would come out much later. The frozen waste of Northrend brought more than the Lich King himself. It gave rise to one of the most ground-trembling moves in the race's history. The formation of the first super guild, Ensidia. The combined might of Nihilum's best players and the then champions SK Gaming. While we were entering our second leveling zone, Ensidia cleared every single raid in just 48 hours. You would think they would have been unstoppable. But Ensidia, the Super Guild, never got another end boss world first again. This was yet another new beginning for a legend to rise. In its own snowy climate of Finland, Paragon were about to show the world that it isn't all about brute force and DPS. Sometimes what you need is brain power. Who knows what could have been if the revelation of their Alakir strategy, in which they held a huge portion of the raid on a distant platform to outplay the boss's damage, or that they discovered they could ignore the vile spirits on the Lich King, a strategy Blizzard hadn't even considered, was seen by everyone as it was developed. The shock of what they had devised reverberated throughout the community. So I'm sure you're thinking, this all sounds like a great advantage to the winning team. Why did the race even go live in the first place? The answer is Method. After a bug denied them world first all those years ago, they got better. They got hungrier. Method came out of the gates in a hail of cannon fire. The will of the Emperor, the Shah of Fear, all theirs. Hot on their heels were North American Guild Blood Legion, biting away at their lead. Sneaking out the Empress Shexia world first from them, but the unforgettable Lei Shen and Garrosh Hellscream himself. That was Method who brought them low. But it didn't stop there. Take a look at what they did next.
Holy.
Over the next few expansions, Method became the King of Kings. They lost only 4 out of the 13 raid tiers. and seemed almost invincible. The timing of this moment just seemed right. The race to world first needed to be taken to the next level. At the same time, the landscape of gaming had changed. Streaming games was now commonplace, and some guilds had begun leaking their world third or second kills early. And so the race to world first event was born. What a risk!
Hey guys, wait, that's me. Wait, how do I show it? Do you guys see? I'm the Droke. You see it, guys? One of the 5.
This was. Method were going to stream everything, every pull, every strategy, every communication live. And the big question was, if everyone else knows what to do immediately, would their grasp on the championship slip away and kill the whole concept?
Guys, this boss was so garbage for FPS, by the way.
First hurdle.
Like really horrible.
From a basement in London, armed with a skeleton
young Michael. Holy fuck, he looks young here.
Crew of only 3 on-site players and a handful of untested casters, they set about.
Holy, he's young, guys.
And from a progress standpoint, it didn't go well. Method only picked up 1 world first kill on the way to the big bug Gahoon. Why is that? Well, another guild, as always, saw an opportunity. They knew they had the skill. So what if they gave the race the time and effort needed to compete?
We know them, guys.
Led by an ambitious American raid leader named Maximum, the guild Limit played their hearts out and actually reached the final boss first. As expected, Gahoon was no pushover, and through attrition and strategic choices, live, in front of hundreds of thousands of people, Method did this. And the race to world first,
strategic choices, guys,
was born. From there, the event grew and grew. Method began trying to bring more and more guilds under their umbrella as they claimed world first after world first. Midwinter from the US, Aversion, the all-German guild, all began appearing live from the race to world first events as well. At the same time, Limit and Pieces, who had now been established as true contenders, pushed harder still. Pieces claimed a coveted world first on, at the time, arguably the hardest boss ever made, Unat.
Fucking Unat, guys.
Tiers, it was still the Method show. Jaina Proudmore, Queen Ashara, all falling and fans of all sides cheering them on as they did until, as it always does, the
that's me,
fire
guys.
that grows in the team coming second
that's me.
finally exploded. As the first expansion with a race to world first event came to a close, in the dark depths of Nyalotha, the waking city, it happened. Complexity Limit did the unthinkable. And in a display worthy of legend, they raised their flag for the very first time.
Holy.
Ever since that moment in September 2018, the race to world first has grown.
900 artifact power, guys.
Spectacle on the WoW calendar. We've seen one man alone solo down Anduin Rin for his team.
With the fucking bugged stars, yeah.
A guild reduce its healer count well below intended to beat a DPS deck that seemed impossible.
On the bike.
Our beloved queen not die when she
look at him, camera, guys. Look.
Please.
What?
Please.
Mighty dragons doing mechanics.
Wait, that's me.
Possible to beat. Fall to the floor.
That's me, guys.
One out. And the to do it. They are your new Dragonfight champions. They have walked through hellfire and have come out on top.
And it's not just the
Holy
established
fuck.
names at the top. No doubt the scorched earth left in the wake of Team Echo and Team Liquid is talked about the world over, but if
The
I've shown you
blanket.
anything throughout this brief look at the race, it's that no king rules forever. Every team
What is this introduction? Why is he leading into the loss?
a name rises further each time, be it instant dollars, melee mechanics, who all managed to grab world first in the last tiers, or Team Method reclimbing the ladder and currently standing in third place, or whether once again the East will rise as they have been working hard to do, never surrendering, never giving up, such as Tindril Sage Swift, where the guild's skyline clocked in over 1,000 attempts before it finally fell. All the emotions, the ups and downs that players go through in our favorite game are
Wait. Why is this clip in there? This is the clip where I was logging out, guys. Wait.
all the emotions.
Look. And one more pull, yeah? I was done with the day, yeah? It was midnight, I was done, guys, yeah?
The ups
Time to
and
clock
downs
out.
that players go through in our
Doing one more pull, and then I'm
favorite
pressing
game
pull
are on
button.
display, and we share in their joy and their sadness. But we also share in their memes. Whether Young Dip hits a skip or a mid-tier giant crab, which should die in an hour to these guilds, becomes a real, true nightmare. Or it's raising hundreds of thousands of dollars for charities that are relevant to gamers. These moments are worth every minute live. The undermine approaches and the secrets will be revealed. Whatever Blizzard has cooked up for this race to world first is going to be incredible. And I hope you join me to be there live to find out what it is as it happens alongside those players. My name has been Preach. I hope you've enjoyed this brief look at the race to world first. And if you are going to check it, you can catch me here covering it live or many of the other streams of the guilds pushing to claim that world first victory. But remember, the history of the race to world first is still being written.
That's true. Jelly, thank you so much, by the way, for the raid. I hope you had a beautiful stream. And I guess you're back to practice, I assume. Thank you so much. Guys, watching this video with knowing what went down, a little bit sad. It's fine. It's fine, guys. You know, it's all good. Whew. All good, guys. Okay. So now the situation is the following, guys, okay? We have a lot of stuff, and we have 10 minutes till MDI begins. Let me quickly whip up the MDI win. Is this it? I think we're watching on YouTube again, guys. Watching on YouTube is always nice, I think. Oh, wait, they're already talking. Wait, whoa, wait, yeah, whoa. I'm not ready. Guys, they're already talking. Wait. Yeah, bam.
I think you're kind of splitting hairs when it comes to the chat, though. It's not something you can really replicate on live. With the current MDI, formerly the TGP, it's something that'll, more teams can kind of sink their teeth into. It's more like live key pushing.
Okay, wait. I will let the casters.
Something that's a little bit more digestible.
How's it called? Guys, listen to the casters a little bit. I will whip up the YouTube, the Twitch streams of the teams. Okay, be right back.
I do this on live. What's the next step? Maybe I want to go into the competitive side. And you're right. That
and I'm stressed. Thank you very much for the tier 1.
A role. We've seen those tiebreakers already be huge, even in just the group weekends, and they play a big role as well in the global finals. So absolutely, I love it. And I mean, we've talked a little bit as well about some of the other changes, including our spec variety rule. But let's go ahead and give you all more details on that, because that is also going to be a big challenge for our teams. So this time around in the MDI, we essentially have it so that during the group stages, each of the 4 teams that will fight it out either Friday or Saturday will basically have any of their runs that were successful, so it pushed their keys higher than the previous score, or they shortened the amount of time on a previous run. Those will be added up, the specs that they ran, and then will be
I'm stressed. Thank you very much for the tier 1. And
the top three
wow,
most
thank you very much.
used specs that they have made use of that day will be banned out for the play on Sunday. So if they make it to
Okay, we have one POV already, guys.
then it'll be banned out on Sunday, whichever.
Let me
goes
find the
top
other
remains.
ones.
Now, of course, we have some tiebreakers on this. So the priority goes tanks first, then healers eliminated, and then DPS. And if there is a sort of deadlock on the DPS, the teams have the choice of which of those they would like to be eliminated. Now, this doesn't apply to the global finals, but it is a huge consideration here in our group phases. So, Dratnos, seeing how our teams have already tackled this, what do you think about how they navigated
Oh, thank you very much for
this new
Polish
drying
Mountain.
rule last weekend?
Yeah, it was really fun to watch last weekend because the best teams in the tournament, they want to come in and they want to preserve their favorite comp till Sunday. So they're playing slightly more than half of their keys on the first day with a different comp, which teams had a lot of different options for what they did for that. But then that potentially opens you up to getting upset by a team that says, you know what? We're not going to do that. We're just going to play our best comp all day on the first
Oliver,
day.
guys,
And we actually
Dratnos
almost
beard
saw
is
an
really
upset
popping,
on
by the way.
last weekend. 07 nearly got eliminated on day one while they
And
were trying
Zachris,
to
thank you very
go
much for
around
tier 1
their
as well.
specs, and they managed to successfully
Okay,
drive
guys,
their
so we
last
have
key of the
one
day, so
POV.
they didn't get eliminated, but it was very
Guardian
close.
Druid.
And then there's sort of one little adaptation you can make as well, which is even if you want to
And then
play
we have
the best
Kira.
comp all day today or tomorrow, you can still swap out one dungeon.
I think I need to do
change
this.
your tank for one dungeon, and that lets
think-
you save your
yeah.
tank for Sunday, because otherwise the tank is the first one to get
A little bit
banned.
scaffed on Twitch,
And
but it's
teams have
fine.
often found that that's one of the most pivotal ones to keep access to the Vengeance Demon Hunter this time around.
Yeah,
This is good now.
Demon Hunter has definitely been the one people are trying to sort of juggle around, but it's been really interesting to see the approach these teams make, because just because you play it safe doesn't mean that you are playing to win, which is really interesting. And, you know, we saw a few self-admitted sort of pocket picks, comfort picks kind of come out from Group A.
There we
Are
go.
any specs that you're hoping to see kind of added into the current tally?
Okay.
Well, let's just say there was a tuning patch that is now live and also reflected on our tournament realm that took.
Now, I don't know what Kira starts on. Let's see. Guardian Druid, Holy Pala,
So maybe not
Fire Mage,
much
Frost
for
DK.
more question mark. And then there are two specs that I'm on the down low expecting to see.
The casting solo. No, we have a JB arriving and Arxis. Just need to make a group.
Is on Rat Paladin and Augmentation Evoker making a showing in this weekend.
It's funny you mentioned that. Augmentation Evoker got a 15% buff to their personal damage, and I think every single tuning patch over the past like month and a half has seen like little buffs to personal damage for Augmentation Evoker, and everyone's looking at that and they're like, you know, you do that enough, it's gonna get to the point where it's good again. And just this past week after the tuning patch, we've seen 19s timed. A lot of the Chinese teams.
No, not. He's talking about AUG, guys. He's talking about AUG.
Augmentation enhanced boomkin comps.
No.
Really high keys, so it might be good again. Look out.
Yeah, I know, chat. Calm down. It's gonna be fine, everybody. You know, look, I agree with you, Zyro and Makes. I mean, this has definitely shifted the landscape.
Not
a little
out,
bit,
guys.
But I think it's still within reason right now that maybe we see some people bring it in, and it's, you know, maybe we don't. I think there's a little bit of debate that we've even kind of maybe gotten wind of from the teams.
Let's start the
as to what
Discord
they'll
call.
bring or what they already had strategized. So everybody, you know, keep an eye out. We'll see what comes into the pool today as far as specs, but it's going to be cool to see no matter what. Now, of course, one dungeon, we're talking about our dungeons ahead, not just the specs they're going to bring to them, and one dungeon that our teams have already faced, but they'll also be getting to know very well this weekend, is the Priory, which we'll be seeing on both day 1 and 2. So, Zyro, you know, you were giving your thoughts on specs.
Wait, they made...
Give us some of your thoughts, too, on how Group B
Guys, look at this.
fared in this dungeon in the time trials.
Well, we've got our top seeds in the top there, obviously. Miscount and Holy Method, the two favorites for the weekend. You can see them in the 2 and 4 position there. Obviously, they're going to do really well, but I think the main takeaway here is to just look how close together all of these teams are.
Hello, hello.
3 teams got 20s done, but everyone else,
All
19s and 18s.
Hey, yo,
the
hey,
difference
yo.
here is not that massive, and if teams have been practicing.
Well,
this
congratulations on last weekend.
Thank you. I mean, I didn't really. I was just sitting there, you know.
Hey, you know, it's, you be a part of the team.
I guess. Okay, yeah, thank you, thank you. It was a pretty good run, I would say. Let's see how today goes.
Yep.
2 other keys, and they had a really cool strategy. So
Yeah, I guess that's what it was like. Yeah, I mean, last weekend was against a certain set of teams. I guess we'll see how a different certain set of teams plays this weekend.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think this week, or like last weekend, I was very surprised that only 2 teams really wanted to qualify, right? But
yeah, it was. I expected Definitely. So, like the, I mean, admittedly, I didn't know who the guys were, but the Comtevu team seemed like they did pretty well in time trials, but then they came out with the Metacomp day one, and I was like, really?
Yeah, it
You
was.
guys?
I was surprised as well. Yeah, I mean, I hope the same thing doesn't happen today because that is gonna be a little bit boring, right?
Yeah.
So we will see how it goes. But I looked at it, and I think today it is like Mist Count and Polish Mountain surely want to qualify. I think.
Yeah.
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 And then also Holy Method and Physical God Comp also want to qualify. But I think 4 teams from Group P want to qualify at least, and then Group C, it's 5 teams. I think. Yeah, it's mandatory. The Suspicious Activities, Perplex, Darkscanfly, and Goated. I mean, actually, I don't know how much Doggy's team is playing or whatever, but I would just assume that they probably want to try and qualify, I guess.
Yeah.
So I think that these 2 groups at least will be interesting, hopefully, and we see something happening. Yeah. That's at least the idea, I guess. But I think we have a. I was looking at the different streams. I'm missing one stream POV, by the way. I don't know if you're gonna watch the different streams or just the main broadcast or something.
Oh, I just watch main broadcast. I'm lazy.
I see. But I can see that the one team is wait, who are they? I think the Euro team. Yeah, the Euro team is playing Godcom already. So looking bad, I think.
Yeah.
On their front.
Not a great start.
But wait, who is live for? Wait, I need to check the main broadcast.
I've personally been standing the name before I even knew who was playing in this team. You're coming in here strong. A bunch of former high Race World First Raiders from the guild Aversion making a name for themselves now in a Mythic Plus group. I'm honestly quite excited for what these guys are going to be bringing. Some of them have played in our tournaments before, so there's a little bit of experience on the realm, but we're going to be watching and see how high they can actually go.
And last but not least, we have I Do It, who have qualified for this. They actually
yeah.
26th seed, but we had some drops.
You like TV, okay.
This weekend, and there are
Do you like pickers? Yeah, pickers are pretty decent.
TGPs, actually back at
Let's see. You like TV. Yeah, we found them, guys. We found them.
Among the top teams, or top
oh shit! Guys, they're going off meta. Look at this.
Definitely a team to not count out.
Holy fuck, he's playing on ultra wide monitor.
Oh, absolutely.
Rod Pala, Red Pala, Elish. Oh no, guys.
I can't wait to see them do it. They
Double Paladin.
No doubt. And I love seeing teams that we don't totally know what.
It's time, guys.
Sometimes they just blow us out of the water with what they do. So very glad.
Wait, Red Paladin, Hunter, Elish Shaman.
Now we have our dungeons.
It's time. Let them cook, guys. Let them cook. Yeah.
In the mind of one of our
interesting. Also, by the way, are the casters are supposed to be a little bit like, how do you say, a little bit in the background. I hope they're not too loud. I'm not sure. I hope that's fine. Big with 100% uptime on Crusader over true.
You think any of the balance changes from this week make any difference in the comps?
Nah, not this weekend. Everyone was coping about AUG earlier, and I was asking my chat, and well, I mean, it's way too, like, people are not going to randomly swap to AUG after 2 days, yeah.
No.
So, I think though for next, maybe, yeah.
But like, I guess for the first day comps, if you were gonna fuck around with something, I don't know. I feel like there might be some people that are still. If you played enough AUG last expansion, it may not take long to get back up to speed on it.
I mean, that's true. I think his bigger issue is that they practice the comms with the SEC and utility that they have on the other classes.
Yeah.
And are probably not going to ready to swap to AUG. Yeah.
You think, I feel like I've been seeing a big rotation towards Resto Shaman on live. Think that ultimately it's moving that direction?
I think Resto Shaman is pretty good, yeah. It is looking pretty solid at least. But I guess it's just also some dungeons you would just want the shield of priest, right? So.
Yeah.
Wait, is it just... Oh, now they fixed it. I was like, the screen looked weird for me.
Yeah.
I checked... Yeah, go ahead.
We got AJ on Holy Pally for day 1.
Yeah, I don't know. Holy Paladin to play, yeah.
The entire comp that they're using, I think, is a good one for the start of the day.
AJ's had some interesting healer picks because I think he was the first guy that played Resto Shaman in time trials.
I think so, yeah.
DFC.
What? Yeah. And Mandatory was playing Resto Druid, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was kind of on par to the Disc Priest and many of the dungeons. Missed Count here saying, we actually really enjoy the
And what is happening, by the way? So the one team is playing. Wait, are they playing Enhance? Yeah, they're playing Enhance Shaman, Red Paladin, MM Hunter, Prot Paladin, and Disc Priest. That is most certainly a comp, I think, that exists in the game.
That is, huh.
We've gone from one flavor of Paladin to all of them just at the very start.
Now everyone is upset that there's no AUG in these groups, yeah.
Yeah, we played AUG in a couple dungeons yesterday, just testing it out, and it's everybody else had fun. I'll put it that way.
Oh, everyone but the AUG, you say, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always great. I mean, I don't know about the AUGs coming back, yeah. Surely one more buff and then they're Omega meta again. So.
Yeah, it was a very weird thing for Blizzard to just gut the shit out of AUG, leave it that way for a few months, and then be like, okay, maybe we fucked up, and then buff it by 15%.
Well, I think they buffed it 4 times before people start playing it again, so. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm still hoping and coping that either they get rid of AUG in Midnight and make it a tank spec, right? Or they just give, they just make it 80% personal damage and 20% like random buff damage, you know, so it doesn't matter what you buff or what is going on. But
it seems like they're moving that direction.
They're trying
just
to
make
at least, yeah.
Less of a buff class and more of a personal class.
I mean, that would be ideal, I think. They just need to make this another DPS class. Because it's all scuffed if they leave it at buff class, yeah.
Well, I think one of the things that AUG fucked up that Blizzard didn't account for when they were building it is when you make AUG, like AUG essentially buffs everybody else so that you have more power concentrated in fewer people, which then makes things like power infusion even more powerful, because now instead of buffing 1 out of the 3 DPS in your group, you're essentially buffing 1 out of the, like, if it was like a equal 3-way split across DPS before AUG, after AUG it's more like the other 2 DPS are doing, I don't know, each of them are doing like maybe 40% of your damage, and AUG is doing like 20% or something. So now when you PI one of the guys doing 40% of your damage, it's an even bigger buff than it was previously. So the buffs that are individual buffs on other people become amplified when you have an AUG in the group.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. I also don't think Blizzard understood that, how's it called? How OP some classes are in dungeons. And if you just buff them more, then they just become even better, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's fine. I mean, surely they will do something with AUG, yeah?
Yeah, I'm thinking here, as I'm looking at AJ play Holy Pally, do you think AJ's keeping both Shaman and Disc open?
Wait, what? I can check which dungeons they're playing on Sunday. One sec. They're playing Sunday Workshop, Theater, and Dark Flame. I mean, I don't know how good Disc is in all of those dungeons, but maybe they want to play Shaman and Theater or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say Theater feels like it could be a Shaman dungeon.
I mean, he wouldn't need to play Holy Pala in many dungeons. He would only need to play it in like 2, right? And then just play. Or he can also play it in 1, right? Just so he does 1 less point than all DPSs, and then ban all DPSs. Because I guess they don't need a Destro Warlock for Sunday if they have Dark Flame, Theater, and Workshop, right? You're never gonna play it. I mean, I guess not. You're not gonna play Warlock there.
Wunderbar last weekend would pull some of the right side and then head back over to the left and then head back over to the right at the end, which that's the kind of pathing that I don't think we're going to see too much of on this lower key.
So how many teams have Echo players on them this tournament?
I mean, it's Wunderbar, yeah. It's the Method team. It's Missed Count. It's mandatory. I think that's it.
Yeah, that's right. That is definitely a big
Yeah.
part of it.
I'm perplexed. Sorry, I'm perplexed. Yeah.
I'm perplexed. Oh man, speaking of, dude, I can't believe fucking Shine finally hung it up.
I mean, apparently, Ashad is doing the outside job a little bit. Yeah, he's like just helping them as well, chilling with them, you know. Yeah. I think he just didn't want to play anymore. It was too much. Yeah. I don't know.
It's just one of those things. It's like if it was ever gonna be like I'm tired of this, I'm ready to hang it up. I feel like would have happened like 4 years ago, and anybody who's still doing it was just gonna do it forever.
I mean, I don't know. I think how's it called? It was same as me. I think we were ready to call it for many years or whatever, but then we kept on playing, and it was like, I mean, I guess, yeah, why not? You know. So yeah. I don't know. It's just what it is. Yeah. I mean, now he's also in Liquid, right? So he has like 80 billion characters to play and whatever. Even though I'm not sure if it's the right pick to give up MDI for Race World first, but I mean that's his decision, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but team-wise at least we have 2 teams playing. I mean, okay. I guess one team is playing full meta comp. The other team is playing some. I don't know exactly how you want to describe a team that is like hot pala, red pala.
I think we'll call those comfort picks.
Maybe it's comfort picks. Yes, that is a great way to say it. So I think we have one comfort pick team that are probably not gonna make it to Sunday, and one meta team who, if they make it to Sunday, they just are happy because they knocked out one of the better teams, right?
Yeah.
And then we have 2 teams who are playing the basically off meta comp for the best off meta comp to qualify for Sunday. Yeah. It will be quite interesting. I think Sunday, or no, not Sunday. The end of today will be interesting, I guess, to see, because last time we had 07 almost get knocked out by a meta team, right?
Yeah, that was Saturday was way more exciting than Sunday was last weekend.
Yes, that is true. That is true. I mean, Sunday was, to be honest, very sad. Yeah, you went in there, no team can play meta apart from like 2, and you're like, I guess we have 2 teams qualifying for the Globus, and 2 teams can play the good comp. I wonder who wins. Yeah. So yeah. Even though I have very high hopes about the physical god team. I forgot the name. How's the team called? Physical god comp. Yeah. Because, I mean, theoretically, I don't know what they're doing in their team, but theoretically, they could play their God comp on day 1, like qualify for Sunday, and then play their comfort really good comp on Sunday, and probably still compete as well. Which would be really cool, but I don't know how much they will actually be able to do, I guess.
Yeah, you know, I feel like, all things being equal, physical comp should be the highest DPS in the game, because Mystic Touch and Battle Shout are just better numerically than Chaos Brand and Arcane Ant. So assuming all specs that do an equal amount of damage, which is obviously not a correct assumption, but if they all did do the same amount of damage, then a purely physical comp should outperform a magic comp.
That's true.
Raw damage. So I've been waiting. I would be very curious to see if a team leans completely into that, what kind of numbers we see.
I mean, those guys have been playing it for like forever on retail, right? So at least we will get to see something good, hopefully, if they play that comp. I mean, it could also be that they play the physical god comp on Saturday and just qualify to it with to Sunday, and then play the god comp on Sunday. But I don't know.
I don't think I've seen them make any concessions towards the god comp.
I don't think so either. Apparently, I got told, I don't know, I mean, Twitch chat knowledge, they said that the healer either plays Mistweaver or Resto Shaman. Yeah. Wait, what's going on in the chat? Gog gifting a sub to Meres Good session. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. Thank you very much. Maybe also had a sub earlier that I completely rette die Wale. Wait, rette die Wale. Oh shit. Okay. Save the whales. Thank you very much for the prime as well. Appreciate that. Sorry for the very delay. And what is happening in chat, guys? What are we cooking up here? Well, your question is Chabek, some fine. Wait, what is going on? What are we arguing about here, guys?
Whoa.
When do keys start becoming a bit ridiculous? I mean, that depends a little bit on the comp, but I would say like above 16 or something is probably
Less
higher
than
key
3.
territorial. Or whatever. And Mulvaden, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate that. And Jay Reeps with the 2 months as well.
Well, I gotta say, I've enjoyed the psychotic shit that people have been suggesting we do in our runs now this week, because Echo did it this weekend. we were getting ready to do a priority, and our tank was like, "Yo, you think we should bring a light spawn in on second boss?" And I was like, "I do not think we should bring a fucking light spawn in on second boss. That sounds kind of crazy." He's like, "Well, I saw Wonderbar do that this weekend," and I was like, "Well, if we're ever looking to do a 20, yeah, maybe we can work on bringing a light spawn in on second boss."
I love here that the pack rows are getting infiltrated by the ideas of the high keys. Yeah. I mean, you also you just need to loot avoidance on every item to be equal to what is happening in the tournament right now. Yeah. So just need 18% avoidance. Yeah, it's fine.
I almost made a shitty comment on. There was a video that Dratnos did for Blizzard about the Cinderbrew route.
Yeah, I watched that. Yeah.
And I almost responded because it was like the title of the video was something like, how Wonderbar did the world's highest Cinderbrew, and I wanted to respond to it and be like, step 1, equip fucking avoidance on every slot in your inventory.
Could it be that JB's a bit salty?
Yeah, it's tough to like see these keys with all the avoidance gear, because you do just kind of go like, I don't know how much of a difference that makes. Like, obviously, if there's AoE damage, then it's a big difference, but there's lots of sources of damage that aren't. So it's tough to know, like, when you watch keys, to be like, is this one of the things that a shitload of avoidance is making a lot easier, or is this actually basically like doing a 20, like a real 20 with real gear, because avoidance isn't affecting this?
I mean, that's true. I mean, I think for some dungeons it makes basically no difference, but for some others it's kind of big, because actually avoidance it's not always just AoE, right? It could also be some random dot that comes as a room AoE or whatever, and then your avoidance works on it as well, right? So yeah. But I did find it kind of strange that they kept the avoidance, to be honest. I mean, my idea was when they kept it or whatever, I said, I mean, they just want the world first keys to happen right on broadcast or whatever, because clearly it's going to be way easier to do the highest key if you have 20% avoidance than not having it, right?
Yeah, it's a little sneaky on their part.
It is a little bit of the sneak. It's like, we always have 20% avoidance, but nothing else, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, it will be interesting, because I don't think they have said yet if we get avoidance for the Globus. They said that you get the item level increase, right, for avoidance, for Globus, which makes sense, I guess, because we get it on retail next week.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they have said anything about corruption. My latest info on that or whatever was that they have not said anything 100% about that. So.
Oh, I bet they do.
But I mean, I assume they do. I think it's just funny because as a tank player, right, you're just getting shafted out there. Because as a tank, what does 20% avoidance do for you? Not really too much.
Yeah.
What does a corruption do for you that gives everyone like 3-4% damage in stats? Not really anything. The only thing is that you're gonna die more, yeah? So,
speaking of avoidance, there was on the what fucking boss was it that dropped the avoidance cloak? Wait, no, it wasn't avoidance cloak. It was something from last expansion in Dragonflight. What was it? There was some item from last expansion that had avoidance on it, and I don't remember what it was, but one of our tank play dropped, and maybe it was just an item that had avoidance on. I can't remember. Something with avoidance in it.
There was an
dropped, and
item in Karazhan that had a leech baseline or avoidance baseline or something, I think.
Yeah,
maybe
it
you mean
wasn't
something
because it was
else.
in raid. Because it was in
Oh, okay.
raid, and it dropped, and I got really excited because nobody else in the raid gave a shit about like doing Mythic Plus at that point, really.
Mm-hmm.
And so there's like an avoidance item, and I was like, hell yeah! And I rolled on it, and I expected to just get it, and then another tank rolled on it and won it, and I was kind of like, wait, really? And he was like, yeah, like avoidance is important, and I was like. At that point, I was still trialing, and I was like, I can't fucking say anything during my trial because I don't want to be that guy. But like, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit right now. About a tank telling me that avoidance is important for them to wear.
I mean, of course, theoretically it's quite nice, right? But yeah. That sounds like a rough position to be in, yeah?
Yeah.
But I mean, I think nowadays tanks don't want avoidance anymore. Like, it's just more about leech. Like, leech is just way better.
Yeah, I'm surprised that wasn't an option. That they didn't let you guys pick whether you wanted avoidance or leech.
I think it would be too OP. I think, I actually don't know how much leech you would get if you get full leech gear, but that would be really OP, especially for tanks. Like, I remember that in the past when you had like 5% leech as a tank, you were like, holy shit, yeah, you were really insane already. So I think if you had full gear of leech, it would be way too much. Yeah. Actually, Guardian Druid with 20% leech, that would be fucking banging class. Because you play Blood Decay as Guardian Druid.
I remember, I think it was back in BFA, there was a Prot Warrior that I remember just had like a full leech set that he would put on. And I think he got up to like, I don't know, 18% leech or something. And yeah, he was like, his health bar just didn't move.
Yeah.
Go do dungeons.
I mean, I remember that I think Andy was really trying to get leech items and he bought like leech BVs and got like the leech items from the raid or whatever. And he had like 5% or 6% on Prot Pala, and it was crazy, right? Because you set up a pull and you drop a lot of HP, but then you send quick Divine Toll and some shields and you top yourself basically in an AoE pull, right? It's just completely useless on single target, right? But it's insane on AoE, right? I don't know, tanks love leech. Leech is kind of lit. Why do I read in chat first time message exclamation mark voice?
Yeah, you definitely need to watch out for those.
What the fuck? Where's Axis? I don't know. I think Axis is still playing keys.
Right now, but just a really cool piece of tech that we've been seeing all.
How does leech work? You just get healed for a percentage of the damage and healing that you do. Like, yeah. Types with sound deactivated. Because he's a true hero. Yeah, any Awus in chat? Awoo.
So we're supposed to have Arceus joining us on the call?
What Axis said, let me quote, is in his DM. I'd love to watch, but not sure when I'm done playing with my group. I think they wanted to play a bit longer today, so probably won't be able to join until later. Yeah.
I see.
And then also later today, there's some Blizzard panel with exciting news, apparently they said, at 10 p.m. So in like 2.5 hours.
Is there any context to what kind of exciting news?
No, I just said exciting news, I think. We will see how
exciting. Know if it's
exciting.
exciting news for retail, or could it be for any of the?
It was just from the community manager, the main community manager, I think it said. So maybe about housing or something. I don't know. I mean, I would want to at least check it out and see. Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
Missed count were actually about 20 seconds slower on killing Bank Busby compared to Polish Mountain, but they're going to be like 2 minutes faster.
Right, so how do I... Now I need to whip up the comparison to the other weekend, because we had Cinderbrew, right?
Yep.
Oops.
So let's see, this week would be less Blood Beast damage compared to last week, right?
True, it's less Blood Beast damage. It's, I mean, what was actually, they nerfed Anno DK Blood Beast. And that's kind of it of all the classes, yeah.
I see both DKs are playing Frost and
Yeah, they always play Frost for the early dungeons, right? And then they swap to
Yeah.
Unholy. But let's see. So Mist Count is gonna finish this dungeon. Yeah, they. Holy fuck! I swapped to a Twitch stream. I have 2 quality. So they will finish at like 23, maybe 24 minutes in. And let's check from the weekend. Cinderbrew. Wait, why is it 17? Oh no. Oh yeah, wait. It started 17. It's all over. Never mind. We won't have a good comparison. Only for later. That's fine. But we can see a comparison with the Motherload at least, because that was a 16 on day 2 of Cup 1 in Motherload. And they had a 16 timed in 25:17.
You need to still have available, and if you can time the dungeon with that still left over, you get to go straight to the 18 instead of having to go to the 17 first. So a big value. I mean, with the way that our day works,
Mythic track dinars for everyone. Oh shit.
by securing these 2 chests,
Alright, so what makes Destrolock so good in Cinderbrew?
I can dispel all the shit on all bosses basically. And those big dam. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
I can dispel first boss, right? No, not first boss. The Epal or whatever he's called, like the brew boss.
Yeah.
And the last boss as well. And any trash pit with the double guys, like how they call it, like
The pyromancers.
The pyromancers that put the dot up, right? Yeah.
This +2ist and having that 18. Let's talk about the potential of these dungeons, because on live,
Yeah, I don't know. This does not look too good. So the one team that played Metacom just finished the Motherload, but it was slower than the off Metacom from 07. That is not ideal.
So I do think that those are the theoretical ceilings for these dungeons, but you have to remember, like Wunderbar got
Oh guys, one
2020 on Sunday of last week.
Our off-meta cap is fast though, has to be said. Yeah, I mean, that was true. You were owning it. Guys, I need to quickly click this here. Guys, let's see. Ooh. Double defensive trinket.
Yeah, I actually need to start bringing a Destrolock to workshop when I'm playing Resto Druid, because the Cujo dispels are a problem, because you want to be in bear form for the HP, but you have to get out of bear form to dispel. So I need somebody else to dispel for me so I can just sit in bear form.
Oh, because you die out of bear form?
Yeah, it's the amount well, I don't run very much verse on Druid, because basically bear form keeps you alive through almost everything.
Yeah.
But that's like the one mechanic where you can't really afford. It's not even afford. You can't be in bear form and dispel at the same time.
I mean, it makes
so you
sense.
have to
Yeah.
get out. Yeah. And so that's becomes like the one. It's like the first mechanic I've had where it's like, oh man, I'm just gonna straight up die to this. Like even with. I think even with maybe just like bark skin up, if I'm in caster form, if I just dispel, I had to end up running the different hero talent to get the 8% DR from regrowth.
Oh yeah, that one.
But yeah, it got real awkward because I was like, holy shit, I just die. Like I can't be a bear form. Like what the hell?
Actually, I got a great tip from chat regarding when you said it. Yeah, tell him to get some avoidance.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah,
if you imagine having quick avoidance here, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I think the Warlock in general is not too bad. Yeah, but I don't know how good. Like Workshop Warlock sounds a little bit. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Depends, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's good first boss. That's the Warlock. On Cujo, it's gonna be a little bit shit, I guess. So third boss will be good for the plants and the boss at least, and only trash if you bring it on top of the boss as well. And last boss, I mean, I guess it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not so sure. So I just checked the trinket situation, and every tank is playing defensive trinkets apart from Kira. I am disappointed.
Yeah. That was It reminds me of the there's a TGP in season 4 of Shadowlands where Ken was playing Trinket, because that was the season where you could get the Tuft.
The Tuft, yeah, the cheat death.
And that, like, I think every other healer was running it in like every dungeon. And I think Ken played it a total of it in like 3 times or something. And it was basically if there was something you just literally couldn't survive without that trinket, then he would play it in that dungeon. But in any other dungeon, I can't remember what the other trinket he was playing was or something. It's like a stat proc trinket or something. And I remember just thinking like, yeah, that I feel like that's like a very Zalia thing to be like, I'm not playing that pussy ass tough trinket like unless I absolutely have to.
I mean, defensive trinkets here, there, who cares? Yeah. Actually, I mean, to be honest, some of the defensive trinkets are really OP this season, but I guess not for healers. Healers just play stats at this point, right? Like,
there's the one, there's the Burn trinket.
The light shot? Oh, so that's called?
No. Well, yeah, that one does damage, but there's the Burn of the Candle King or whatever.
Oh, the key. That looks like a key. Yeah. I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, if you absolutely need to keep somebody alive, that's, I think, about your only option for externals.
I see. Yeah, I guess also not. This season is not so you don't need endless defensives anymore for everything. So that's good. This team here is, I think, a little bit in shambles. The Prot Paladin team is currently, they're very tight on timing the 16 key. Yeah? I'm not so.
I mean, I genuinely don't understand why Blizzard makes these tournaments have 24 teams that qualify. Like, there's just there are not 24 teams worth of people that care about MDI, and
I mean that's true.
I feel like by the time you're getting into probably anything higher than like a 16 seed, you start running into just the teams where it's like there were 5 dudes that decided they felt like playing on the tournament realm for more than a couple days, and so they qualified for the tournament. And like, it's cool that they get to show up on broadcast, and you know, as a streamer, you know, I'm probably jaded about those kind of things, and for your average WoW player, it probably is really cool to be on the MDI broadcast. But in terms of making it an interesting watching experience, I think Blizzard could definitely do with cutting back down the number of teams.
I mean, that's true, yeah. I mean, I think that the ban rule, right? Like, the ban rule is trying to bring some variety and other stuff into these. Oh no, AJ down. Wait, are they wiping? They're wiping. You just wiped to the 18 Cinder, bro. Aye. Disasters all around. No, but regarding the banning rule and stuff, right? I personally think that they should just how's it called? Because the banning is interesting, and I would like that they keep it in some way, but I think it should come from Blizzard. So these things like the current time doesn't happen anymore, right? Where every team is playing like that doesn't care plays the meta comp, and every team that cares needs to play the off meta comp, right? But if they would go ahead and say, yo, you need to play Rookery next week, but you can't bring Disc Priest, bam, yeah, or you can't bring Mage, let's say, like at all, you know, and any of those, that kind of things. And then every team would obviously kind of cook their own things. Maybe they would end up with the same comp, but at least it would be more, how do you say? It will give a little bit better playing field for everyone, just seeing what is what is banned, and then they can play whatever they want. Yeah. After that,
it would be kind of interesting to have like just like a pool of specs for every dungeon.
Exactly.
Like,
yeah, all that works as well. Yeah. I mean, it's also, of course, I mean, I think regardless, bans and whatever are always an issue for teams that can't practice a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
right?
Like
if
you're,
yeah.
This I Do It team, I have a feeling that they're playing the specs they're playing because that's probably what they play on live and what they want to play. And
most likely,
if you start making teams like that rotate through 4 and 5 different specs, like that's only going to benefit the teams like Wonderbar and Mist Count who are comfortable on all the specs, and the guys that aren't, it's just going to make them look even worse.
Yeah, that's why I thought it would be good to maybe just ban one spec or one class or whatever, right? Let's say, so they have to relearn only one person, which is kind of reasonable, I would say, for a tournament. Instead of like rerunning the whole comp, right? Because if you want to play the best comp in the weekend, you need to basically reroll your whole comp for multiple dungeons. Yeah. But I like it at least. I think it's a great idea to just have different classes.
The timer itself getting a little bit sketchy. 10 deaths on the board for them as well.
They're gonna time this, I guess, yeah.
I think it's actually good news that there's 10 deaths on the board here.
Maybe.
Because it means that their timer isn't...
It's not jinx it here. Surely they're gonna time this, right?
It's based on...
Even though the boss HP is actually, it's going up, I think, right now.
There is something we need to call out as well. So this boss has
No.
RP after. We have a death here. No battle rest for 23 seconds.
Yeah, or maybe not.
You're missing count.
That is not good at all.
I think they deplete, yeah.
Tremendous danger of depleting this key.
That's fine. We run it again for the 2 chest.
I believe they are on the wrong...
Run it again. Wait, they're actually dying.
The count incident as well
No.
is going to mean that they, even if they were able to kill this boss, they wouldn't have count. Now, it's the end of the mother load, so you could run over 5 mines real quick and then just pop them really quickly and try and stop the clock that way. But
They're indeed back in town. Can confirm.
They are going to wipe. And this is basically the worst thing that has ever happened to anyone, right? They are
Oh, wow. Wait, are you listening to the broadcast? What Dreadnought just said was pretty doom, yeah?
No.
Dreadnought just said this is probably the worst thing that has ever happened to anyone.
Yeah, that's...
That's that's it, I guess, yeah. But now, at least, Polish Mountain and Miscount are kind of at the same spot, more or less, after a Miscount wipe.
The good thing is, it is the start of the day, right? Thus far, yeah, they lost 30 minutes, but they have 4.5 minutes to maybe catch up. Maybe we can get some 07s in chat here for a very unfortunate run. Of course, there were a lot of like little bitty things.
Like, this is for sure the worst thing that's ever happened to any MDI team, guys. That's what Dreadnought would say. As a reminder that there's a Blizzard thing in 25 minutes. No, it's no. It's in 1.5 hours, probably. It's at 10 p.m. That's what my Google said.
So hopefully, the other dungeons are more up their alley.
It was like EST plus 4 or something. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully they can shake this off.
And at this point, you just log over and fill your vault and take that. No, you cannot stop playing, by the way, guys. Is MDI 2GP? It's the same thing, yeah. You guys and your weird time zones. Hey, I'm the biggest advocate, guys, for one time zone only in the world. Please give me one time zone in the world.
Are you doing live keys at all this season?
Nah, not yet. I did pack some 17s on my Guardian Druid for fun.
Oh, let's go.
I mean, to be honest, it is. I do enjoy it, especially if it's not forced, like, 5-6 hours per day or whatever, let's say.
Yeah.
And I enjoy playing Guardian Druid, I guess. I don't like Demon Hunter, so. And then my key did deplete indeed at a 17 Big Mama who I underestimated, and I got a big tank hit and somehow perished in a one shot, yeah. But it is what it is, yeah. Nah, but I plan on doing either heal. Actually, yeah. The plan is to do high keys on my Guardian Druid and as a healer, either Resto Shaman or Resto Druid, yeah. I've also stolen your talent build already on my Resto Druid.
Well, it's a good one. Dude, speaking of fucking tanks playing Resto, do you see Scott took my goddamn rank 1 Druid title?
Wait, really?
Yes, he's doing keys as Resto Druid with some of the other Liquid guys. And they just like popped off one night, and he ended up jumping over me. And I was like, really, Scott? Is this? You had to play Resto Druid and you just go take the rank 1 Druid title or Resto Druid title, like. How am I ever supposed to live this down? Like, just tank players, just like, so I'm just gonna go play healer this weekend. Oh, look at that, I'm rank 1.
Yeah. I mean, that's my plan as well, yeah. Just healing a little bit. Yeah, we see how it is. Maybe I take the rank 1 Resto Druid, yeah, who knows? I guess I don't have a team, so it would just be pugging 17s or something. But it must be rough. Like, losing to tank player is rough, by the way, yeah. Like, tanks are all the washed players, you know that, yeah? Like,
what I can cope with is that the guys in that group are like all Liquid Raiders who have like Scott. I think Scott's Druid has like 678 high level on his
so it's the
druid.
item
Like,
level that you're coping with.
Yeah,
a
it's
little bit.
actually insane how much gear his druid has. And I think it's like mythic in every slot. But everybody on the team is like 676 or 677, I think.
I mean, it is true. The rating seed does have a lot of item level, yeah. I do also have 18 characters that are like 675, so yeah.
Yeah, it's been funny how there's, depending on how Blizzard has done the like gear tracks from season to season. There's some seasons, like back in Dragonflight when Heroic was only 6 eye levels below Mythic, rating didn't really get you that much of an advantage on eye level.
I think it was just the very rare rings, right? And stuff in
Yeah.
Dragonflight? Yeah.
But now this season, if you raid, you've been able to maintain, if you were probably like in a top 20 or 30 or 40 guild, if you were getting items off the late bosses early on in the season, you've probably been able to have like a 3 or 4 eye level advantage for the last month on most everybody else.
I mean, that's true. Wait, my chat just said that you are still ranked 1 Resto Druid, yeah? Or maybe you got it
we
back?
took it back.
You took it
last
back.
night,
I see.
But still, I had to suffer the indignity of it for a few days.
I mean, at least you got it back. I mean, my druid will also, my druid has like 677 right now, and I will buy best in slot on Wednesday, I think, and then I will be owning the healing, yeah?
Yep.
That's the plan at least. Wait, what does this druid even have? Let me see. Oh, wait, he has Mythic, Maxi Jack, and Pygmy. Wait, how does he get this in the raid?
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, how does, I mean, I know he's the loot master, but how does he convince the guild? If I would try and convince the guild to take these 2 items, that would be impossible, I think, yeah. But he even has a high haste master ring from the...
The only thing I can think of is that he got Jug out of
It's
his
all
vault.
from the vault, surely, right?
Because I feel like there's no fucking way his guild gave him a Jug on his tank character.
It must be the vault. I mean, yeah, surely it's the vault. I think it's the vault.
Gotta be sure before you hop up there. Gotta make sure that you can actually get up there as well. It's a slightly challenging bit of parkour, so it takes a little bit of getting used to actually land the jump. But
Wait, the Jack actually has leech as well.
And it's also a nice and safe spot from, I believe, the ground puddle.
Yeah, so there's no way that got given to him in raid. That's for sure.
I mean, he is giving it to him if he is giving, you know, like... So who knows, yeah? Who knows?
Of double value on that spot up there. But yeah, you can see Polish Mountain sort of taking this room a little bit more.
Yeah, guys, the squad is doing the loot. He's doing the same job that I do for us. He's also giving out the loot, so you never know. I think they need... Wait, I think they do need greed for loot. Oh, really? Oh, maybe we just went... I see that. And so he just rolled for it. He just yoinked the item. I mean, to be honest, guys, I can say one thing, that if he's actively playing the game, by the way, and the one jug or one pick-me-up on someone's ult who is just raid logging, it probably is completely fine to give it to the guy who's actually playing the game, by the way. I'm just saying, yeah. Like, it does not, in the grand scheme of things, in such a big character environment that the top kids are creating, where everyone has 14 to 18 characters, it's completely relevant, yeah. Say that in the game. I mean, I've asked people already if they want the loot or wanted to give it to someone that plays the game more, and they said, bro, I don't care, give it to someone else, you know. So I'm just saying. I'm not like if we get Jack out of the way if they wanted to, why not? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't think it matters in the end. Like currently we're gearing like 8 characters or 6 characters. We're gonna have 14 in the end. Who the fuck cares about what one character has at what point? I think the only people that should kind of care at one point is healers that potentially reroll their whole character pool and will have to obviously want to kind of get done and reroll to other classes.
It reminded me of healers from World First Guilds. I find it kind of interesting that last expansion I felt like every fucking Echo healer was doing Mythic Plus esports each season, and now this season or this tier, this expansion, whatever. I feel like that now it's like the exact opposite. Now I feel like, I don't know, are any of the Echo healers on
No, I don't think so. No.
an MDI team?
No, not that I know of. I mean, we wanted to play with Ryzen, right, initially, with Wunderbar. But yeah, I mean, it didn't work out with him. I mean, I think in general, I think it's because Raceward First is a lot more, it costs a lot more time, let's say. And also people want to maybe also chill a little bit more, or have maybe more IRL, how do you say, like IRL things that they want to do, or maybe prioritize or whatever. Kind of same with me, right? And then people end up not doing it. Because if you're not guaranteed to win, or at least get like top 2 or 3, it's probably not worth your time, right? If you're not doing it for fun, I guess, if you're trying to do it for money, let's say. And I think all the Echo healers are part-time working at this point, apart from Ryzen and Seri at this point.
Oh yeah, that was an interesting pickup from you guys.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very happy that we got Seri. Yeah, so I'm not saying anything. No, it was. I mean, I think it was quite nice that he was also. I mean, to be honest, it was really lucky that he's EU. He was playing on EU before already, and whatever. So because I think the chance of recruiting someone from Liquid that are on NA, I don't really see a reason for them to come to us to play on EU, because we'll just cuck them like a lot in terms of everything, right? But I mean, at this point, Liquid is half EU, so I guess half the people are. They have also kind of, how do you say, adjusted their rate tabs, I think, to EU a lot, like Liquid. They're rating only until like 1, 2 a.m. maybe, EU time, which is kind of
I noticed
okay,
that the
right?
raids start at like fucking 4 p.m. or some shit.
Yeah.
Our time.
I mean, it makes sense. If more, if they, I think they have like half EU, maybe more. I'm not exactly sure, but it must make sense, right? So the NA people, the EU people don't need to play until like 5 a.m. Yeah. I mean, we have also started making it easier for the NA people. That's why our meetings start later, because normally some of our meetings always start at like 12 our time, right? Like EU time, which is like 4 a.m. or something for the NA people, or 5 a.m.
like,
or something.
Well, it depends on where you are. And
yeah, it depends.
Yeah,
I
if you're
guess.
West Coast, then yeah, it's
Yeah. So yeah, we also made it so that they start at like 4 p.m. or 6 p.m. or something, you know. Was a little bit better for them. The only thing I'm still cucking the EU people with is all my viewer rates. I start them at 12 always, and Mini and always wakes up, and he actually sounds like the most dead human ever. He's just sitting there and he's like, guys, it's 4 a.m. Yeah, but I'm in the raids.
Yeah. Yep. I've done that before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's normally it's like doable to get up early, you know, as long as it's like 6 or 7, like it's one thing. But yeah, you get some of those weeks where, you know, it's like raid release week, or for whatever reason people want to be on really early.
Yes.
And then people are like, hey, can you wake up at, you know, like not, you know, like servers are up at 8, can you be on? It's like, bro, that's fucking 2 a.m. for me. And it's like, well, can you be on or not?
Well, actually, did you hear about the community raid that happened on Wednesday with Echo?
I don't think I did. No.
Yeah, funny stories. So I have been hosting the last 1.5 months. Let's say I called them viewer rates in the past. Now they have been rebranded. Yeah. Because I've been doing view rates at like 12 always on Wednesdays, and normally there were always like 10 Echo people there or something, and we just did like 2 out of 8, 4 out of 8 Mythic with viewers and other stuff, right? But this Wednesday kind of ended up that there were 18 people from Echo online in the raid, and then we just randomly decided to do a 6 out of 8, and then we also did another 6 out of 8, and we decided to also settle a boost quickly, yeah? A quick 6 out of 8 boost. Yeah, it just happened. I don't know. It was weird.
Just
yeah?
happened.
So
Yeah.
it just happened. And now I have been rebranded to community rates because viewer rates need to include mainly viewers, right?
Yeah, there needs to be viewers in a viewer raid.
Yeah, I mean, we had in one of the 6 out raids, we have 1 viewer. So theoretically, there was a viewer raid with 1 viewer, I guess. But it was great. Those are the random echo rates, yeah. 6 out of 8 rate in the middle of the day at like 1 p.m. on Wednesday. So it was, yeah.
Yeah, that's you can tell. I feel like one of the best indicators of a guild's world rank is looking at like what time and what day they do their raids. Because the weirder the fucking times that they do their raids, the higher rank they are. If you're a lower rank guild, you always do your raids at the same time, same day, no matter what. Then as you start going up, then you just get guilds being like, oh yeah, we got some guys doing some shit this week. I think we're gonna raid like Monday at 2 p.m. Everybody good with that? Yeah? Okay, we'll see you there.
I feel very targeted, yeah.
Yeah, it's just you got guys that are like, yeah, I really don't feel like raiding this week. And it's like, oh, it's just fine. We can move some stuff around. We'll do
Yeah, I mean, of course.
Everybody
yeah.
be online Tuesday.
I mean, we have normally the only days we don't trade is Saturday and Sunday, basically. I mean, we try to keep Friday clean as well, right? Because people sometimes go out of. I mean, I actually don't know who's going out at this point anymore. But most people have something to do on Friday evening, let's say, I guess, or maybe do something IRL. But yeah, it's kind of true, I guess. Yeah. I mean, holy shit, I feel a little bit targeted, but it is also true. You're right. Guys, fuck me. JB got me good, by the way, yeah? Holy fuck, he's so right, yeah? Technically, the other Echo members could be watching the stream, so they will be viewers. Hey, you're right, you're right. No one that plays WoW goes out. Hey, that's not true. I go out always on Saturdays. Any Monday 1 p.m. raids? Nah, probably not. Probably not. Only hate watchers? Guys, I think the guild is also hate watching, okay? Also, by the way, guys, just a quick thing. We have Miscount with 2 deaths. And we have Polish Mountain with 0 deaths. Kind of cruising, by the way. I just want to point that out, yeah? Which is kind of crazy, huh? Like, look. We have Polish Mountain. We're killing Busby at like 22:35. And Miscount, if the thing would load, they're killing IPA probably also 22. Hey!
Yeah, just food for thought because like the arcane mage is so strong.
And then we have these guys here. We're doing +2 Motherlode. That's pretty good.
Kind of interesting to see. I'm really interested to see what Polish Mountain.
And then here.
Are there any dungeons in the pool right now that you think you would see done at a higher key level than the rest?
You mean in this weekend or?
Well, just like in general, I'm watching the Motherlode right now, and I'm like trying to think if there were keys that. I think there's at least a 1 key level difference between like Dark Flame, Motherlode.
I think it's Dark Flame, Motherlode, and Cinderbrew probably.
Cinderbrew.
Yeah. Probably the ones that have the highest potential, right?
You think there's a 2 key level difference between any dungeons?
2 key. I guess maybe. Wait, isn't Theater of Pain kind of spicy? 220, like super high on.
Well, I'm trying to think what the bottleneck is in a theater.
I think it's just the HP of the mobs. It's just too much. It's 5 bosses, yeah. I think it's the biggest bottleneck in the dungeon. Like, I don't know. I think Theater is just a very slow-paced dungeon in terms of what it is, and it has 5 bosses, so you just waste so much time on traveling and doing the pulls, and yeah. I mean, I think there's a 2-level difference for sure. Like, I'm sure, like Motherlode and Dark Flame. I mean, they did 21 with like a lot of time remaining, right? In the time trials.
Yeah.
So. I mean, I guess class also got nerfed, but I'm not sure. I mean, the boss also, the Dark Candle King also got nerfed, but then got buffed. I mean, it was all during time test. It was all weird. So, I mean, maybe there's a two. I think it could be with Dark Flame Cleft in a really hard dungeon, personally. Also, I just checked, by the way, quick side knowledge for Polish Mountain and Miscount, right? They're both kind of at the same pacing for the dungeon. They have both killed the third boss of the dungeon, 22:33 and 22:08. So they're kind of both the same speed in these dungeons. Apart from, of course, the Polish Mountain, I think, didn't have a death, where Miscount had 2 deaths, so I guess they're a little bit faster, but...
Yep.
And what's happening to the 16 team? Oh no.
Well, they conceded, I guess, playing Rep Paladin, and they swapped to
They swapped to Anori DK.
yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully they don't deplete.
There's like some weird stuff with like travel time and projectile speed.
Probably not.
On the defensives, and if you don't have like active mitigation pressed beforehand, you get hit like on pull by these unmitigated tank hits.
Well, you know, one of the common
So get a PS on pull. Tanks in chat.
common feedback you get on the MDI stuff is that people don't like the broadcast as much if they can't relate to it. And I guess depleting 16s is maybe a relatable thing. Maybe people will appreciate it.
That was probably the most toxic thing you just said in the last hour. Yeah?
I mean, like...
I mean, I understand. You're right, I think, but... I mean, I have been there. I can say, when I packed my 17 floodgate from my druid, by the way, JB, I finished it as a 15. I don't know what happened. It went down real fast. Yeah, I can say that.
Sometimes it does that. Yeah.
Yeah, it just went. It went 17 into 16 into 15, and then we completed at least. But yeah.
Well, you know, truthfully, I think people have said that they wouldn't mind seeing like an average Joe team each weekend, just to give you sort of a benchmark. You know, if you're watching a weekend where every team is at the level of like Wonderbar, Mandatory, Missed Count, and they're all playing against each other, then you don't really get a sense of what a, you know, quote unquote normal team would look like in these dungeons, and it can be harder to appreciate what you're seeing because everybody's making the dungeon look easy. But if you have one team each weekend of guys, it's like, yeah, here's what a team that's basically you know, your kind of normal group of friends that are doing Mythic Plus together. Here's what they look like in this 16, and now here's what Wonderbar looks like in this 16, and then you go, oh shit, they're kind of blasting.
They're kind of blasting. They're kind of holding it up, yeah. Yeah, that's. I mean, theoretically, that's true. I mean, I guess this cup is kind of all these weekend days are kind of be that way, right? There would always be 1 or 2 teams that are a little bit more relatable, I guess, in some way. Even though I'm not so sure if you would actually end up with this group comp in a 16 on retail, yeah? I don't know if you would invite a Prot Paladin, a Enhanced Shaman, and an MM Hunter into the same group, yeah?
Yep.
That might be a little bit of a stretch now in the current meta situation.
That was crazy. I haven't thought about that in so long. But the rule of thumb, if you're playing a druid and you're gonna do that,
And so none of the teams with +2 they Cinder Brew, yeah.
in your group on your back and just be like, do not get off. I don't want you doing.
Did they +2 the Cinder Brew in the? I'm checking right now. I don't think they did. Or maybe do you remember if they +2 the Cinder?
I feel like I remember there being a 19 Cinder Brew.
Oh yeah, it was that the Wunderbar +2 the 17 Cinder Brew. And then they did 19 into 20. But no other team did that. Every other team did 17 into 18 into 19. But I mean, I think all 7 did the full one key at a time. By the way.
The ethical way, yeah.
The ethical way, but one step at a time. Yeah. Ooh. And AUG would fix that comp. True, guys. Maris, any advice to be able to move from a cutting edge kit to Hall of Fame? And it depends what kind of cutting edge you have been achieving, right? I guess as well. Old MDI format was a lot more fun to watch. TP is just a snooze fest with not much happening 90% of the time. I mean, it's like the building the keys is kind of boring in the beginning, right? Someone has Cinderbro on their time beaker, and I cannot unsee it now. Wait, I don't exactly know what that means. Is it Kira?
I don't know if 20 is necessarily in the cards, just looking at their timer a little bit, since they were only 4 minutes under. But if they have a perfect run, maybe there's still a chance, especially since they do have
I'm not sure.
switch-ups that they can make. I kind of expect Polish Mountain, though, to be jumping into a...
No one played Havoc? Nah, no one played Havoc, guys. How can you say there's always been a team that is relatable if you're literally the one player?
What would the +2 timer cutoff have been in?
In Cinderbro? I think it's 25.
Cinderbro?
Yeah. I don't think it's
trying to think
close.
if the two deaths hadn't been there, if they would have been able to do it, but I don't
Nah,
think
they were under by 2 minutes. Apparently, almost. Or over, under. I don't know how you wanna say it, but yeah, it was not close, I guess.
Still lollygagging around a goalie beer bottom.
I mean, that's actually an interesting point that you're making, though, because we keep talking about how fast.
But your Polish Mountain is owning up, though.
Yeah, you know, that's a team that kind of came out of nowhere a couple tournaments ago, and I was like, oh, it's some fresh blood. That's good. And I feel like they've pretty quickly gotten to the point that you expect them to. I mean, obviously there's like a tier of teams, you know, like the Wonder Bar mandatory missed count that you expect to win any given weekend. But I think Polish Mountain is squarely in that next tier where you expect them to at least like make it to a Sunday and compete for a spot in global finals.
That's very true, yeah. But I think it was good. I'm not exactly sure if they had the full 5 people sticking together from last time. But I mean, it does help so much, right? Like sticking together as a team makes the team so much better for the next season that they played. But I'm pretty sure it's the same team. Might be wrong.
I recognize at least like 3 of the names.
I mean, I remember the DK, the Pilot, the Tank, and the Warlock, I think. But I'm not sure about the Mage or the Shaman Healer, I guess.
Yeah,
not so sure.
That's the same. I feel like I remember the Mage. I'm not sure about the Healer.
Yeah. But I mean, if you stick together with the core of the team, that is like one of the things that will at least make it so the next season will go way more smooth than what is currently going on. Wait, how is the I Do It team looking? Wait a second.
Potentially, maybe the hierarchies we will see some of those skips coming through. But for now, Polish Mountain is sticking to a different route and just doing.
Well, I think they. I saw them have some mine deaths, which is the double whammy, where not only do you die to a mine, but then you fuck your count up.
You also lose 1 count, right? Yeah.
Yep. So if you have the exact count in the dungeon and you have a mine death, then.
I mean, I can confirm that I think you're right, because I just opened his stream POV and the tank opened MDT mid-run.
Yep.
And was checking what's going on.
Never a good sign.
So that is never good, I think. I did that as well in the Heike and then I depleted. So yeah, not the best.
Any of your stacked cleave that you have like Rain of Fires or Ignite's not getting spread onto it either. But it looks like Polish Mountain are electing to grab that. I doubt.
I got a update on Polish Mountain. This is their main team from TGP they always play with. Only on MDI they played with another person, and the Mage played as healer because the main healer couldn't play on that date for Polish Mountain apparently.
There you go.
So I guess this is the even better team. The red like on on paper. I don't know, whatever. But that's very good to know.
Yeah, I'm taking one for the team, swapping from DPS
mage
to healer.
From mage to healer, by the way. That is a that is an ask.
Yeah, from the mainest character to
the biggest cock out there.
Yeah.
That's good. Wait, apparently they do it. I do it. They got randomly put in because a team dropped out. It could be true, I guess. Yeah. Oh, actually, now that someone just mentioned in my chat, baby, did you see Grau play Arcane Mage?
Yes, I actually did a key with him on his Arcane Mage.
I watch these clip videos or whatever every time they come out, and holy moly, I swear it's in two clips of a minimum per video, by the way. What an absolute like pleasure to watch always.
Oh, are we getting another deplete from I Do It?
Looking good. We have some stunts coming through. Some kiting.
It is not looking solid. Oh.
Are we gonna get to see is this gonna be like the Chinese team fighting what was the first boss of
Was it Mist? There was a Chinese
No,
team that was fighting Mist or
maybe that, but what was the Nelf Slayer? What was that first boss?
Oh, Rukma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we had the Chinese tank fighting that dude for 4 minutes back in Legion.
Yes. I mean, what you said is true. At least it's a relatable team. Yeah, this is how my packs would look as well. You repeat in the last 5 minutes of the dungeon. Yeah. Not good.
Oh my god, that's just another huge tables for them. How do you think they should move on to different dungeons? Just shake it off? It's like this is just not this is just not meant to be. This mother.
All right, well, missed count sticking with the Warlock for Motherload as well, and AJ swapping Shaman.
Yeah, I think he just probably didn't want to ban any of the healers, and they just want to ban the what's it called, the tank and the 2 DPSs, I guess. Yeah.
But they did get notified later than most of the other teams that they're going to be part of this group, of course. So they're a little bit of a lower seed here coming in, and
But also, I think the Polish mountain tank needs to bind Iron Fur on Scroll Reader or something. I've been watching his PV. He has been capped on the rage department sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
well, you know, Guardian Druid just has a bunch of buttons.
It's
just a lot, so many buttons on that.
Don't even start with that. It's not about that. Yeah. I was playing the high keys Guardian Druid. I didn't have Iron Fur on Scroll Wheel. And I had hand pain after like 3 keys. It is not a rough world out here for the Guardian Druids, yeah?
I did a key with Dorky on his Guardian Druid, which is like the first time I think I'd played with Guardian Druid in a while this season. And I remember seeing one pull, he was up to like 15 Iron for stacks. And I actually made a comment. And I was like,
yeah.
What the hell is going on here? Like 15 fucking Iron for stacks.
I mean, you're always ammo capped in Incan, yeah? So perfect. The mandatory is next weekend. And yeah, I don't know, the stream of Kira, I need to buy some more pixels. You're very correct, yeah. I mean, I can't get more than this, guys. Yeah. At least this is content we get through the 16 by the end of the stream. Hopefully.
It makes sense that they're really just going for the absolutely massive pull. But this also kind of sets them up in a weird position of like.
Can you hide the chat? Wait, which chat?
It's like, are you?
Which chat am I hiding? I'm seeing double chat.
But they've also found a very quick way to skip into that.
Wait, are you watching the VOD of the stream right now?
But you no longer have to do some jank meld skip off to the
It's
side.
Kira's chat.
Warlock gate on by into your second pull. So very cool by miscount there.
Wait, what's going on? This chat on the right here. Yeah, it's Kira's chat. Yeah.
You know, I think Motherload might have the distinction of being the dungeon that has had the most like variety of which trash packs you pull.
I mean, that's true.
History. Because for anyone that remembers BFA, you used to basically just do a full-on skip from like 3rd boss to 4th boss. You didn't pull anything at the end of the dungeon. You pulled everything at the start. Cleared out like the entire start of the dungeon. Had like, I don't remember, like 60% count coming out of 1st boss.
Yeah.
Now you skip everything at the start and pull everything at the end, except for the
2 guys, I guess. Yeah.
And I think you used to avoid a lot of this stuff between 2nd and 3rd boss as well. But
oh yeah, you skipped all of it.
Now I feel
it was unplayable.
Now we pull all that, and so yeah, I feel like I've pulled every trash pack in this dungeon.
On Grand Saloir Fellblade.
I mean, I think it is very true that also Motherlode trash mobs have gone through the craziest evolution of what they do.
Yeah.
Apart from the assassins, by the way, they have been the same since 8 years ago. That they cast their blade and then they do the fucking spin on the toxin blade or whatever. But actually, true. Someone in the chat was asked if you have played the sharks, JB. If you killed a safety shark for count.
Yeah. I was actually I was complaining about this. We were doing a Motherlode this week, and I opened up MDT and I was complaining about the sharks because I feel like sharks are the stupidest mob in the history of Mythic Plus, because either just make them like worth no count and make them like instantly kill you and make them like a deterrent for going in the water, or make them playable. Like I remember when we went into Motherlode fucking around with routes back in BFA, we tried playing sharks because it was like, well, let's just see. I mean, like, let's see what sharks are like, and you jump in the water and they kill you in like 3 seconds, and you're like, okay, well, we're not doing sharks. But if they're gonna give you count, like any mob that gives you count should be theoretically like doable.
I mean, you just need to swim away from the shark.
On a mob, every mob that gives count should be a realistic mob to kill for count, or else just don't put count. If you're gonna make it a stupid ass mob that like one shots you, just don't put count on it. But like, if you're gonna make it give you count, then give me the option of doing it. Like, I want to be able to, if a mob gives me count, I want to be able to make a route where I pull that mob. And so sharks make me mad because if they're there, I want.
No, I totally get you. I remember we also tried playing sharks in the past, and yeah, it didn't really work out too well. I guess it was kind of the same what you said. Yeah, it was just a big deplete. So,
like even the most difficult mobs in the game, there's usually at least like a small coping period where you'll pull it and it'll like beat your ass, and you'll be like, well, I don't know, maybe if we like saved Bloodlust for this pull and used defensives, like you can kind of talk yourself into it. But with sharks, it's just immediately you just jump in the water and they like kill you in like 2 seconds, and you're like, you instantly get rid of the idea of pulling sharks. There's just no question. You're like, yep, those are illegal. We can never pull those.
Yeah. I mean, it is a safety shark. Makes sense, right? It's trying to protect it.
Especially if you don't have that solar beam, you don't have the demon hunters AoE disrupts and sigils coming through.
I mean, what other mobs were there in dungeons that were completely unplayable but gave count? I'm trying to remember right now.
I think is a very cool strategy to do a big pull in this area, which is otherwise very difficult.
Well, there was the I remember what was the dude's name, like Fish Face or something? And
no, he was playable. We tried playing him.
Bracken?
Yeah, Fish Face and Bracken, top left or bottom left, fucking legend. I remember we were trying to play him and we were like, man, this is gonna be so good. We can just outrage him. And then we pulled him, and then he did like a fish hook or something on someone. Fucking gripped him in, immediately one-shot that guy, and then he started spinning, and we're like, not looking too good, I guess. But oh yeah, actually, wait, that's true. Bracken also the left side with the assassins. Blizzard never fixed them, and they were always unplayable left side of Bracken.
Yeah.
I remember I played it once. I remember how this went down. We played Bracken as a guild, like because right as a guild we always play M+ to prepare for the tier or whatever. And then I was like, guys, we need to run 2 Brackens. One side you go left side, and one time you go the right side. Yeah. And I ran the left side once on beta. It was completely horrible. And at every patch cycle, you checked again what the left side did. Nothing changed, and you're like, I guess that's it. And then on MDI, we went back to the left side, and we're like, let's see. Nothing changed, and the mobs just one-shot you, and you were like, I said that's great. Yeah, and the mobs also gave 2 counts. Yeah, so it was perfect. Yeah, I remember these archers that shot the Bone Bolt arrow. I think that was nerfed in the very end of Dragonflight, right? Like Bone Bolt Volley, I think it was called. Yeah. They increased like the cooldown to double or something. That shit was insane.
On you.
I mean, it was also that I think in the beginning it refreshed, right? It didn't run out. They refreshed it. So you were just insta dead when you started pulling any of those mobs, yeah. Yeah. Oh, and also going the right side after the tree boss in Bracken. You know, when you go left first, and then you go tree boss, and then right to the last boss. I don't think I've ever seen someone play that.
You don't think about pressing weakness in that instance, right?
There's a tongues, right, or whatever would make sense, where weakness is definitely
Also, by the way, TV, thank you very much for the tier 1. And also thanks to Felbert, of course, gifting the TV. Wait, gifting the sub to TV. What the fuck am I saying, guys? No, guys, we're losing members on Polish Mountainside.
Ultimately, they're just trying to two-chest this dungeon on a 16. There's still a little bit more.
I legit didn't. And what I said, thank you. And then I said, of course, thank you to Felbert for gifting it to you.
Baron Braun Pike, and I think they're in a good spot. Let's take a look back and see where Missed Count is. So Missed Count have actually downed Azrock, and it looks like they are super quick here in that Motherload. I'm trying to see exactly where they are. It looks like they have 7 minutes left on the 3-chest timer.
Also reminding me of Mage and Shaman. I think we've now reached the point with class buffs where it no longer makes sense to have Bloodlust be more powerful than Drums. Because all of the Lust classes now have their own raid buff, which was not the case several expansions ago.
Mm-hmm.
But all of the Bloodlust classes now bring a raid buff. Now, admittedly, some of them are better than others.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's sadly the truth.
But each of them has their own raid buff, which in the past I felt like was the reasoning for why those classes didn't get raid buffs. Was because like, oh, well, Bloodlust sort of is your raid buff. Like, you bring Bloodlust. That's the thing that you do. So you don't get to have a raid buff. But now that we have Sky Fury and whatever the hell the Hunter thing's called.
Hunter's Mark.
Whatever the hell the Evoker thing's called. And Arcane Ent. It's like, yeah, you guys don't deserve to have a raid buff and real lust. That's like too much. It's too much good stuff. For lust
too
classes.
juiced, you say, yeah?
So I think they just need to buff Drums back to the way it was in BFA, where it's only like 5% behind real lust.
That's true. Do you also want the class buff Drums back, or whatever scrolls it was, I think?
I never like scrolls because it's just a massive gold sink.
Okay, fair. I mean, I'm a big advocate for tanks getting. Every tank gets Bloodlust, and no other class has Bloodlust. So you always have Bloodlust in dungeons. That was my suggestion to fixing the drums or something, because I CBA the drums as well. But maybe it doesn't make too much sense. I'm down to buff the drums again.
Or just make it like a Final Fantasy thing where like Bloodlust is like a group.
Final Fantasy mentioned. Check.
It.
I mean, Limit Break is a cool thing, to be honest. I think. I mean, I don't know how for dungeons. I think it would be very weird. But I do think Limit Break would be something really insane for WoW rating, to be honest. Yeah. Because I mean, I guess you know how Limit Break works, right? It's just, I think it would be really cool.
Yeah.
Like having mass res on some progress fight if you want, or like insane DR for one mechanic. I mean, it would be kind of lit, yeah.
And on top of that, I guess Solar Beam is just really strong with the current meta comp that people are running, where you have that Vengeance Demon Hunter that can do huge pulls, and you can.
Something is not adding up here. They're killing a specialist from 100 to 0 and a mine currently alone while the boss is dead.
Interrupt combos with the moon.
Doesn't
is their
seem.
tank grabbing?
I'm a bit confused.
The main thing, and generally just being arranged over a melee.
I think it also just has.
What is the demon?
DPS cap. Like whenever you pull 25 mobs or something like that, I mean that's where the moon can really come.
I swear they just spent 1 minute on hitting the specialist alone. By the way, your team.
Yeah, I think their tank was off gathering up all the mines, and they were just hitting something.
I think you'd actually see far more Feral than Balance seeing play.
But no, but now they're AFK.
5% damage from Battle Shout. You're able to kind of utilize all of that, and I think that in compositions that.
Oh, actually, JB, what do you think of the new belt coming in the next patch?
Yeah, I actually haven't even seen. I saw somebody mention it. I haven't even read about it.
Okay.
Just like another ring.
I mean, the Tilia is a belt you get from Delphs that you can right-click and you can select what it does. It got some healing, stats, some damage, like whatever you want, right? Yeah, and the best part about it is that it doesn't have stamina, so you just lose 600k HP. Yeah.
Love that dance.
And it goes up to 694 item level as well. Yeah.
Is one of the effects on it that you can get back the stamina?
No, sadly not. I was hoping for that as well today, but no. No.
I feel like they're gonna change that.
I would hope so as well. Yeah, because I equipped the belt on my Guardian Druid and I lost 1 million HP, and I was like, not so ideal. Yeah. Well, and it has no secondary stats as well. Yeah, just either does like damage, healing, or gives you stats depending on what you select or whatever. And obviously, as some would call it, me a professional at finding loopholes on how to use items, right? Or certain strategies in the game. Currently, you can swap the powers around in combat, and you can just like get a mastery that permanently stacks up, then get like a proc of crit, insta swap to verse, then you can get like a verse crit. You know, you can like spice it up a bit, you could say. You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay. So you're like, so it's like you're twisting seals, like.
Yeah, you're
Paladin?
twisting the belt a little bit. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think 2019 Destiny.
So yeah.
Now, we do know that some of the dungeons can go even higher than that, right? But with the time restriction, with only having 5 hours, it's just so tough to be able to time all of those keys, right?
Yeah, like, are you going to really be able to spend enough time on Motherload 21 to be able to time? I don't even know if you're going to have necessarily enough time on Cinderbrew 20 to be
All
able to
right.
time
Well, missed count was
20 Motherload, 19 Priory, 19.
I mean, I guess I don't know. A minute and a half to kill this boss, I guess, isn't really that close to 3-chesting it. But
Nah, not really, right?
So what about the Priory? You can't 2-chest the 18.
I mean, how close was the other team? Let me check.
I think 19.
So the meta team in Motherload, they plus 2 to 16 only as well. In 23-19.
Like you said, you only have 5 hours.
Wait, what?
And while all of
Something must be scuffed, yeah. They have 2 16s, but maybe it's not scuffed? I don't know. I guess they're really fast, I think. And the other team was just slow, I guess.
Like a 20 potentially, right? And obviously a 20 is also very hard. We did see some 20s last weekend, but yeah. I mean, the 20 Priory that we saw.
Also, does Polish Mod... Will they plus 2 this?
I mean, it didn't look easy, but
5 minutes? Surely, right?
So they got what? One, they got the Brown Pike pole, and then boss.
I think that's it, yeah.
Do they have Bloodlust? They have Bloodlust.
They have blood, this looks tight. Oh,
it's gonna be very close. Yeah, it's gonna be really close.
Does not look too good. Let's put it like that, I think. Good, I know that guy.
I feel like if they, I don't know what the prio damage is in this comp, but if they could kill Brawn Pike really fast and then just drag the rest of it on the boss.
I mean, I guess the prio damage is the fire mage in this case. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm looking at Rain of Fire and thinking maybe not a lot of prio damage here.
Yeah, I don't think the prio damage is too high in this group, but when they, I mean, this last boss would take like 3 minutes, maybe 3.5 with Bloodlust. I don't know, this seems very tight. Also, is this full 100 count? Maybe it is 100 count.
There's no world where you like I think that maybe Miscount might have relearned the dungeon with what they saw from Wunderbar last weekend, but I don't think that's going to be like an every team thing.
Yeah, I also don't think so. We're gonna have to take.
I think they could do it. I think they can do it.
I mean, I can say that the.
They Bloodlust on pull though. That seemed kind of.
We'll see.
Interesting. Do they really have CDs at that point?
Wait, I think I'm a little bit behind you because I'm watching the YouTube broadcast, so I can tell you. So they lasted pull with. I mean, Combustion, Infernal was ready, and Frosty K came up in 20 seconds. So. I mean, I guess it was fine. Unless they don't track breath, but I don't think this guy's playing breath. So.
Oh, no, they have one priest on top of the boss.
Oh,
that should be count.
Okay, I see.
Okay, we're good. They got count.
There we go. They got it. All right.
Yeah, I mean, mist count is easy plus doing this.
There we go. Miscount about to finish off Mogul.
Wait, I do it is looking good, by the way. Currently looking 0 death angle. Third boss.
Oh, is this the
this,
one?
this is easy for them now.
Yeah, Polish Mountain. I think they actually.
I think they're making this.
Available when they pulled Brown Pike. So that was actually the reason I think.
Don't jinx, guys. I won't jinx it, okay?
Halfway
Okay, so 2 minutes to burn the shield and kill the boss.
Very difficult to execute. Many
Mm.
have been dispending and many keys
So
have
let's see,
been
they
depleted.
took them a minute and a half to get the boss to 50% with bloodlust.
And you're like, I'm pretty sure our timer's chalked, and then your tank goes, yo, what if we pull this trash pack?
I mean, it is looking good. I think they're making it.
I think they do it. I think they do it.
Yeah, it is okay. It does look a little bit tight, though, I must say, but I guess. Yeah.
Stupid pull.
A missed count is in doing the 18, of course.
I love how these like big pulls, they always sound so good in the moment when you have your cooldowns available as a damage dealer. You know,
Look at that Shaman Totem utility on the left. Wow.
Wow.
Glow Totem plus Stun Totem. Not every class can do that.
I will say, last season when I was playing Resto Shaman, I don't think I've ever had. I've ever played a healer or any class where I switched my general, like my class tree talents around as much from dungeon to dungeon, because Shaman just had like so many fucking things that it could do if you invested the talent points in it.
That is very
like,
true.
Like if you took like Jetstream Totem or Dispels or Purge, Cap Totem stuff, it was just, they had a whole bunch of things. You couldn't take all of them at the same time, but in each dungeon there, you didn't need all of them. So you could just be like, yeah, in this dungeon, I'm going to do this, this, and this. And this dungeon, I'm going to do this, this, and this. And it felt really nice in every dungeon.
I mean, to be honest, Resto Shaman is kind of a bang healer. You can also do so many things alone, right? You can stun, you can kick, you can like purge, you can do so many things that are so nice as this class actually. Okay, by the easy +2. Missed count on the 19. Oh yeah, also, by the way, the development of these Peacekeepers is kind of insane, right? Of what Blizzard did.
Yeah.
To the mob that was the most AFK Andy, that didn't do anything. To the mob that slows the tank by like 80%, does Omega AoE rate damage, and that's the most annoying puddle mechanic the world has ever seen, is kind of crazy.
And gives 8 count.
Yeah, true, and gives the count same as like 2 small pissers later that don't even do anything. So, at least soon, in like 1 hour, we're into the territory where they go into good comps, and then we can see how fast they are as well, compared to the other teams from the weekend before. Wait, Kira Bear, oh my god. Oh shit. Wait, did you see this gateway through the ground?
I did not see Gateway through the ground.
That was new Warlock tech. Wow.
But everyone else just stayed behind. So I'm not sure how it could.
There was a mob and a polymorph.
Huh. But he melted before anyone else moved.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we're old, guys. We're old.
I don't know.
But I need new water. Guys, I'm so hyped for this Blizzard panel, by the way. What are they going to announce on this Blizzard panel?
It looked strangely intentional, even though the way it
What are they going to announce? Orc tanks back. Guys, I am so down for Orc tanks back, by the way.
but they don't have mind suits, so maybe
Polish Mountain is in the 16.
Oh, dude, look at this. Polish Mountain. They 2-chested the 16 prior to the Sacred Flame, and they go, you know what? No more time spent.
Oh shit, look at the Shaman.
I'm going to play this Resto Shaman and get on top of the roof here in Motherland.
What a legend. That would be the only male tank. Yep.
Not having to worry about some of these pedals in the ground.
There's a panel is when? It's at 10 p.m. But 1.5 hours. Hey, the panel is called Evolving Azeroth. Wait, Evolving Azeroth. What the fuck? Really, nobody
Yeah,
cares.
Peacekeepers definitely, because I remember there used to be the strat back in BFA where you just activate all the Peacekeepers and run them into the boss room.
That was actually the most base threat ever. And then you failed it in one. I remember we failed it in one MDI run. Maybe it was against you guys as well. I'm not so sure, but we failed in one run and then we wiped. And to be honest, at that point, that was like the strat where you just started doing weekly key and you were hoping that the other team wipes like 8 times so you can catch up, I guess, yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah, that was like wiping in
Or with Reaping and Shrine of the
Shrine of the
Storm.
Storm. Yep. You die and you're just like, I think there's somebody at my door. I'll be right back.
Yes, okay. Can we just AFK for 10 minutes till the other team wins? Yeah. That was crazy. I mean, to be honest, any Reaping season was like, if you wiped and you released at the beginning of the dungeon, you were like, I guess, yeah, let's check what the other team is doing. And then you see the other team like 18 years ahead and you're like, I guess it's not happening anymore.
So they had 2 wipes very, very late in the 16 medal load, and it looks like they're finally going to be able to bounce back and hopefully be able to time this.
Let's see. Thanks for that on a nostalgic journey while also pointing towards the future from the opening.
All right, I do it with the 0 death run going into the last boss.
Wait. Don't know if Maris has ever been in Germany though. Wait, wait, what? Wait, how did that happen?
Mine is on the healer.
I
This is an
didn't bet-
interesting strat.
I am German, yeah. You should drink German water. Look, I have water.
Like they're like, no, we can do this mother load. They are coming back here, timing this one, and even if there's like a small.
Guys, I am German. Even though some people deny the fact that Bavaria is Germany, I think we're German.
Let's see what they're doing here, though.
Pot agreed. Pull the war machines into the boss, and we go for the 2 chests with lust.
Go for it.
May as well. We gotta go for the 2 chests. Gotta bounce back. I saw Wunderbar do this last weekend. It's doable.
I disagree. No Bavarian ain't German. Okay. Nice flame. Thank you. My wife is from Bavaria. Look. Easy clap. I live in close to Munich. I live in Bavaria. Maris is a Rosenheim cop. Hey, Rosenheim cops is fucking crazy serious.
Unfortunately, I would have loved to see that. In the meantime,
Everything south of the main is Switzerland. Wait, what? Soda stream sparkling water. I mean, soda stream is just makes sparkling water sparkling. Yeah. How's this watch party compared to the last? Way more relaxing. Yeah. I'm also so wait. So what is about this Blizzard panel, guys? Like, did I get cooked? Did someone leak it? Like, can you retype what you said? Wait, this week PAX East panel. Oh. Wait, how do I see it, guys? Schedule.
16, 18, 19 mother load on this composition. They could then play the priority on their meta comp for the 18 and the 19, assuming that those levels are going to get done. But I mean, again, that's a heavy assumption on if those levels are going to get done. Big if.
Yeah.
Because you kind of have to make concessions whenever you're only playing for 5 hours. Mistakes are inevitable in this MDI format. You know, you're going to deplete a key. It's just how it is. So you kind of have to, you know, you have a plan, but you're like, well, okay, what is the worst case scenario with the plan? You have to make sure that you're ready with like a backup plan if something doesn't happen correctly. And ideally, your backup plan doesn't result in your composition.
I'm so confused.
On Sunday getting panned out.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah.
It's called Evolving Azeroth. You go to PAX East stream, they have a title. Oh, thank you very much.
In the past, we've seen teams kind of approach play differently. Like some teams said, you know what, we're gonna play.
The World of Warcraft community, Bethany Stout, hosted a discussion about the living game incentives that brought life to Azeroth for Trust Panelists. Associate Game Designer Jeremy and Paul, Associate Marie, and Principal Game Designer Jess on a nostalgic journey to the upcoming player housing feature.
I do. It has. Looks like they've got the intermission. If they survive this, I think. Although, you know, I think they should be good, but I think I've actually seen them die on mobile Razdunk.
Yeah, we did kind of say it's fine, and then they did wipe. So Surely they can make it this time.
And at the end of the day, the three most played specs, will be banned on Sunday. So
Right. May I invite you over for some Weisswurst and Weiss beer? I don't drink beer, sadly, and I'm not a big fan of Weisswurst, so that's the main issue. It sounds to me like an Erlangen or Nuremberg area rather than Munich. I ate too much spaghetti with pesto, and now you feel shit. But hey, guy, was it worth it? It did taste good, right? Can you turn on Hopeful Stream just to do a little hate watch? Guys, we cannot swap between like 15 different streams, huh? All the people working on WoW and one panel. I mean, it should be kind of interesting, the panel list. I'm at 592 for Jaina kill. Can someone please? No, that does not sound good. Oh no, Flex did goddamn. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, just loot it. Hear me out. They announced taxes for player housing. Yeah, terrorists as well. What kind of barbarian are you? You like sauerkraut? Yeah, sauerkraut is good. WoW sub price 13 USD. WoW sub price if you access housing 20 USD. That's the news. Flex, I'm gonna ban you. Am I crazy for ordering Domino's pizza with triple sauce? Not exactly sure how that would work, but I guess you're not. It did taste good, Sky, then it's worth it. Get a stream layout like Quinn has for hate watching OnlyFans raids. I mean, how am I just gonna get that? Not like I can just get that, no? I will not interact with housing at all. Flex, I bet you will.
At the start of the dungeon here, because we did see it twice in a row from both of the teams. Here it is from Missed Count. It was a little bit more confusing because we saw Kira like accidentally pull the pack on the left, but
Flex is the biggest roleplayer. Yeah, of course he is. Housing has major W potential, but Blizzard has a history of messing up. I mean, we will see, guys.
Boom, and there we have it. I do it. 4 minutes under. On the board.
They did it. Wait, are they gonna go for the 17 now? That's a big question. Or are they going different key? Oh wait, like I'm seeing something icon, very unholy right now. I don't think I was supposed to see this, JB.
Yeah.
Their paladin tank is currently socketing and equipping gear.
Huh.
Hopefully they don't fix this whenever they revamp old keys, because I think it's kind of fun. But,
Wait, does he? Oh, he has 2 embellishments.
Dating back to like Legion and BFA, so.
And he's currently trying to pick out the socket he would like.
Yeah, I do love fake walls for sure. As we did see.
Wait, let me go back to the. Wait, where's the gearing website?
Thankfully, it's early on in the key. That was their second pull of the dungeon.
Maybe they had shit gear. That's why they were struggling.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, let me check.
But I wanted to mention something. I do it. Have timed the 16 mother load. And we're so proud of them. Beautiful. Hearts in the chat, guys, for I do it, being able to get that 16 on the board. We'll see what they're going to be doing now. Going on a break, probably. I love their logo so much. It's so good.
Their logo is great. I think that was like a last-second logo creation, too, because like you guys have talked about, they were subbed in last minute because one of our other teams was unable to compete this weekend. They're the 26 overall seed, so already, on the back foot, but like, the other thing as well.
Okay, after confirming, I can say that they did not miss gear or item level at least. Maybe different stats, but
the toughest conditions we've seen a TGP team almost ever play in. So it's going to be tough, but seeing them get a little bit of momentum, getting that first key done, love to see it. I'm cheering for them to get some more done.
Yep, definitely want to see them tie more keys and get more score once they're back from their break. Of course, the break times can now be used, which are mandatory, 20 minutes, and they have to take them within the 3 middle hours of the day. So
wait, what's happening?
And not within the last hour.
By the way, looking at gear, I have to take an opportunity to shout out Whippy for being, I think, the only person I saw this week or this tournament who is running the simp jewelry.
The necklace, yes. Wait, is AJ actually not playing it? Wait, I didn't check.
No, I think he's playing Dust Threads.
Alright, let's see. Missed count. Ooh. Wait, he's not even playing Binding of Binding on his Shaman.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, naughty.
Saddlefish healer right there, guys. That's it. Not good, guys. Not good. Can you coax Tego out of retirement? I want that old man Grumpiness back. I actually never played with him. But I didn't. I think didn't he retire like 4 years ago or 3 years ago or something? I swear he retired long time ago. I do it. Its tank is a sub tank because the original tank could not play this week. Oh, what? But as they got thrown in yesterday. Okay, complete disaster. Okay, maybe I have received more info on the I Do It team. Yeah.
Okay.
That apparently their tank is a substitute tank because the original tank couldn't play this week because they got notified yesterday that they were playing today. So I guess it's a little bit it's a little bit shambles. Let's put it like that, I think.
But Miscount doing a really good job, and now we're probably going to be seeing some war machines. Well,
I would probably hard pass on that if somebody was like, "Yo, you want to come tank for us on the MDI broadcast?" Like on a moment's notice, I'd probably be like, "Nah, I'm
good.
pretty
I'm good.
Thanks."
I mean, I guess it is. I mean, as for being thrown in last day is like so horrible, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they're getting some money for it, but still, it's not the nicest experience for sure. Not. I mean, yeah, they're getting some money, guys. I don't know how much you would get, but yeah, it is definitely some money, I guess. Do you like wine or never alcohol? Nah, I just don't drink alcohol. Is Gingy playing tomorrow? Nah, they're playing again in 21 days. Yeah. Do you think you would find off-season fun if not being a streamer? I mean, I would just do something else, probably with my life. Do you see the clips from Lady Gaga at Copacabana? You mean the concert in Mexico? I did indeed. Yeah, that was crazy. Was it Mexico? Yeah, I think it was Mexico. That's why they said it on broadcast. Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying too much attention to the broadcast. Maybe Blizzard offered extra money in addition to play. I'm not sure. Kudos to them for still showing up. I mean, it is true.
Oh shit! I Do It's playing Resto Druid. Let's go.
Wait, they're actually swapping up the comp every dungeon or what? They're playing Resto Druid and Balance now. Yeah, we got thrown in the day before with 0 prep and a tank who's not really a tank player.
That's such a good logo, by the way. I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to mean.
Wait, what do you mean?
Just like a little angry-looking frog thing?
Yeah, it's just an angry... I do it, I guess. It's like he's grumpy and he's just doing it, you know?
Yeah. I do it.
But by the way, Skillets, absolutely blasting it, okay? Best of luck, and at least try to have fun for 5 hours. Why listening so bad music? I don't even have music on. Hey, what music am I listening to? What? The logo is one of the best. I like the logo a lot. That's why it's bad. Silence equals bad music. Aha, okay. Maybe you're listening to your own music. I say Key Lamp Pie had the best logo. Actually, that was a base logo as well, by the way. In some music, I thought that Golden Voice was singing in my ears. Yeah. Thank you.
If you would have Cinderbrew on Sunday, you wouldn't want to ban out the Warlock for Friday, right? So that'd be interesting, but we don't have it this week, and also didn't have it last week.
Yeah, that's true. The other thing as well, I wouldn't really call Warlock a meta spec anymore.
TV, it's ringing, not singing. Oh my. Are you playing MDI this year? Nah, I'm not. Lady Gaga broadcast bad music. Oh shit, we have a Lady Gaga hater. Ooh. You're a great streamer. I'm kind of mad Wunderbar didn't have the whole MS Paint screen with a big W drawn shakily in the... Extra points for MS Paint 95, true. Well, I'm not playing because I didn't have enough time. I had a lot of other stuff to do with Echo. And I'm also a little bit more focused on streaming. Yeah, that's basically it. So guys, we have I Do It who are owning it up currently in the Cinder Brew.
Uh-oh. Tank down for Polish Mountain.
Wait, it didn't happen for me yet. No. Wait, how did he die? Wait, I can
mine.
review now. You said it will happen, so I can check what happened.
War machines, of course. There's a
Wait, he just walked into a bomb.
if you're far enough away, then you can't.
Okay, that was very not spectacular. Bro.
Maybe he was feeling a little too confident with Iron Furs.
That's it, I guess. Wait, I'm gonna rewatch this. What happened? Surely he just didn't run into a mine. I think he just ran into a mine, yeah? I'm fairly...
War machines, of course. There's
He turns around his guy... Where? Yeah.
The War Machine from the equation makes this pull a lot easier right now.
I won't lie, I severely underestimated how much mines hurt this week. And for whatever reason,
They
I had it in my
Omega
mind.
delete, right?
Yeah, in my mind, I was like, yeah, if I like pop bark skin and get in bear form, I'd probably live one, right? And so there was one that was running at me. And I don't remember why that I decided it was better to tank it than do something else. So I just ate it and thought that, it was going to hurt, but that was fine. And yeah, I think I got overkilled by like 20 million or something.
Yep. I remember I tanked one on on the S tank. I was like, I'm gonna tank this. Boom, perk. I was like, not good.
yeah, this is making a bit awkward, right? Because of the death earlier and the War Machine resetting, it's a little bit strange for them to just pull now. But I mean, again, they still have enough time to get the 2 chests in. They just want to make sure they're playing it safe from here on out, I guess, and not have any like major issues and not pull anything. Definitely don't miss any count. But yeah, that War
that's
Machine.
the other team.
Yeah, that is.
Gonna get a lot of those this weekend.
Whereas weak key shenanigans, very true. There was plans so the mine stopped targeting him. Or maybe.
Oh no, more mine deaths. Holy moly.
Oh, JB is spoiling. Next time you should make a team of 4 viewers and just play Tamra keys for a few hours. Good content if you go healer, I am sure. Monka Omega. Wait guys, let's watch here. Something is about to happen. Something's about to go down.
Then once only one was left, they pulled it into Mogul Resta, making sure they.
What was Orc peaked at 10k? Oh what? Oh my god.
Oh, and then a Yarky death to Gatling gun.
Down. They did commit 1 battle rest and then released on the Warlock, I believe.
Okay, interesting.
Not ideal, guys.
Scarier for them.
Chatter's MDI team. Holy.
I don't remember. Did you guys use safe spot on last boss or no?
Yeah.
I'm just not sure. I don't know whether I would prefer to use safe spot or just. I don't know.
Oh, play good.
Yeah.
I mean, I think also it is kind of like if you're fast class, right? You can just go through the Gatling gun as well.
Yeah.
Which is also not the worst.
Efficiency of that pull you were talking about as well, where they focused one down with an arcane mage and they had another war machine on the boss here. This boss doesn't really do that much damage to the group outside of the intermission phases, so the charge shots going off doing AoE damage to your group is not that big of a deal. It does give a little bit of funnel for your arcane mage, but also tons of havoc value for the Destro Lock as well, which is going to do a ton of good damage in this phase with that havoc as well. So just really playing.
I will play Aux so no one finds out how bad I am. Holy. Jumanji TV, Sky, Broby, Maris, Dream Team, and I'm tanking. Yeah, I'm healing. Wait, who's tanking in that team? Is TV tanking on Guardian Druid? Tank can also just turn the Gatling gun away. Yeah, it can, but sometimes it's a little bit weird, I think. TV tanking on DH. Yeah, I'm down. We can also do a how's it called? A Echo Officer MDI team. Tribe tank, Roger here, Servo, Ryzen and me DPS. The old man team, yeah. Echo ult. Nice. Yeah,
Ooh.
Echo ult.
I do it struggling on their bloodlust pull.
The way that they're pulling this dungeon is actually quite difficult. Normally in the live routes, what you'll do in this dungeon is you'll do the first pull.
Yeah, I think this huge pull in Cinderbrew, if you didn't practice it before, that's not the best experience you will have. Yeah.
You know, I was just thinking, I was about to make a joke about how every key is resilient on MDI.
Yeah.
And then I got to thinking, I was like, I wonder what it would be like if they actually introduced depletion in the MDI, but with the new resilience system.
Wait, what?
Like in the past, depleting an MDI would be really annoying, right? Like being able to drop a key level because you
Yeah.
could potentially drop multiple key levels and then it'd just be awful. But that's the thing. I was like, what if they made MDI have resilient so that if you pushed all your keys up at the same pace, like you could try to gamble it and push like one key up by itself, but if you pushed all your keys up together and you could keep bringing your resilient up, and then you could deplete, but it could only ever drop, assuming you were making sure to keep all your keys at a similar level, it could only ever deplete by one.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like in the past I would have been like, nah man, depletion would make this shit turbo AIDS, but with new resilient, it could be more reasonable.
I mean, it would be more feasible for sure. But I mean, wouldn't that just promote that, for example, the dungeons probably wouldn't go so high because you couldn't practice like there's like crazy pulls in some dungeons because you would just need to complete the dungeon as well, right? So
yeah, but I mean, I feel like that's maybe that should be the point. Is if the idea of TGP is to be, if Blizzard is going to give people the distinction of being world record, like we're going to call this a world record key. It's like, okay, well then make them do keys the same way that people have to do it on live. Now, obviously with the avoidance, we are clearly not doing that. But even if there wasn't avoidance, I feel like if you're going to say somebody has a world record when they're able to just sit there and spam one key level over and over and over and over and over again, then that's kind of not really like a world record because that's not how it works on live. You only get one shot at a key and then it depletes. So if you're going to call somebody a world record, they should be doing it under the same conditions.
guys, I think he's very angry about the avoidance.
And I feel like with the resilience system, it at least adds a backstop now to where a team can't just like grief their key down to the point of being unplayable if they go for big pulls. But if you're going to do big, crazy pulls, then you're going to run the risk of knocking your key down a level and you'll have to work it back up to the level that you want. And now you're operating under the same conditions as somebody on live is.
No, I understand. I get the point you're coming from, right? I guess maybe if they also just can't call it a world record key or whatever, right? But no, I think that that makes sense. That is an idea, I guess, but it would definitely change how you would approach dungeons and how you would run the tournament for sure. Yeah. Hey, the frog is flying over the broadcast. What the?
It's such a good team logo.
It's amazing.
You still got the prop paladin. The only problem with this comp is, Mark of the Wild doesn't stack. You don't get 6% versatility from having two of those buffs in your group. It'd actually be kind of cool if it worked that way, but unfortunately not the case.
Yeah, that would totally not be OP. I agree. We should introduce that. But yeah, I do it now on that first one. Let's see if they can execute it. Of course, at the start of
No, guys, I think it makes sense. What JB is trying to say is that he wants to have a more accurate representation of retail in these keys.
We
And
got another I do it wipe.
because of the resilient system, that would be very much possible, which is also true. But of course, like I said, the approach for dungeons would be different. So I think it does make sense, yeah?
I feel like maybe their team name should have been I redo it.
As you can see, the prop paladin dropping so low here.
Holy!
About to damage, just not quite at that, as you can see another almost death here. DK there at the very end. Unfortunately, the prop paladin does go down.
You're really out there, JB, yeah? Looking for some... I don't even know what to say, yeah? That is, holy moly! These poor guys, they got to... Like, imagine, yeah? You have a team. You get randomly picked to be in the tournament yesterday. Your tank can't be there, so you pick up a random guy who didn't tank that much before, apparently, I got told. And holy moly.
Yeah, but like that's the, in some ways, that's the trade. Like you want to be on the broadcast, you know, like that's cool. But if you're gonna show up and deplete 16s, like, I mean, nobody put a gun to your head and made you do this tournament.
I mean, how much are they being paid? Oh my, how much are they being paid actually?
Yeah, for Cubs, I mean, taking 8th place, you probably get a couple $100 per player.
Wait, let's see. Prices. Tournament stage. 1,000 per team. So you get $200 per person.
Yep.
Yeah.
Step foot into a +20 key for today.
Yeah.
And they did have to reset the key a few times, as they did wipe twice on an extractor pool, trash pool, right before a corner operated crowd pummeler. This time around, they did manage to finish it off, and they only have this one death on the board that happened, I believe, on the mini boss pool right before Azeroth here. Did use that battle rest to get them back up, and now they are in Azeroth, which of course shouldn't be a problem.
Wait, Flex, what is this? It popped off for me passively with patch launch. Oh, you mean the Delph thing? The money worth the rose from J.Burn. I don't know, man. JB has been burning the poor team, man. You win whole MDI. How much will you earn at each player? I mean, you can see here, guys. You will win 9k to go.
I actually just looked at the timer. I didn't realize Polish Mountain's 16 mother load was a minute slower than Mist Count's 18 mother load.
Yeah, I think Miscount is definitely owning it a little bit better, let's say.
Higher runs that we've seen in the Motherload have been from Warlock comps, where they'll just banish one of those Urge Ragers off, so they don't have to worry about cleaving it down, and they'll always.
Right. So the thing is, you get 120,000 for the team. I mean, basically 129,000, and you divide it by 5, of course. Yeah. Yeah.
Looking at the timer, I think we're going to look at about a 15-minute Azeroth kill, which I think should be on pace here. We want to see about a 25-minute.
What is your cut? I have 0. So you just divide it by 5. I mean, this is the highest prize pool we had in like 3 years, I think. I think this is the highest prize pool over the last 3 years. Or maybe 2? Yeah, 2 or 3 years, yeah.
Alchemists together, probably have a mastermind in the poll for the Arcane Mage funnel. And it's going to be a lot of AoE damage going off.
Is it because it's combined? No, I don't know. I think they just made it a little bit more money. Yeah, no, of course, this is before taxes, guys. Everyone pays different taxes. Yeah. You do 6-man for free? I mean, I'm not really 6-manning, guys. Like I said, I'm only occasionally helping. I'm developing some Vigaras together with Alf and linking them to the team, and then I'm there for the tournament days to help remind stuff or do whatever. Yeah, that's the situation. Yep. Are you the water guy? In a way, I guess. I would bring them the Vigaras 1 by 1, yeah. I watched the other day when Seven knocked Gingy off on the platform of Sprocken. Yeah, I didn't see that clip actually. Can you link that? Maybe you have a clip of that. Where is Bench? Nah, Bench myself. Like I decided not to play. Guys, in 1 hour or something, these keys will become a lot more interesting. Whenever they start doing the keys on their main comp, it will be good. I mean, these guys are doing a 20 mother load. I got Echo Bladed. And then we got me. Oh no, guys, the tank got fucking bamboozled into a blob. And now the tank is dead. Guys, it's all Jova. This is a complete disaster. Time to go to an officer. Heard Echo. Officers make... No, actually, I don't make millions. I make billions per day. Who would not be playing for Wunderbar? I mean, I guess it would be Kush, yeah. And the issue is 24k each is fine. It's not that bad still, but if it's... But it's for first, your second cut...
Wait, what the hell happened with your? They were like running like a clean 20. And now they're resetting the dungeon.
They were on a Motherload 20. They pulled the Echo, the weapon testers. Bumpkin went down to Echo Blade into tank being blobbed. And then the DK went down to melee. And then the tank got dispelled into the healer being blobbed. And then it was all over. Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah, there's not very many mechanics in the game where the tank has the potential to be incapacitated. But if they ever do get incapacitated, that's usually
it is kind of
worst
really
thing that can
bad.
happen.
Yes, it's kind of really bad. Actually, I think most mechanics are also not like most of these mechanics are not eligible on the tank nowadays anymore. It's mainly just on the ground, I think.
Yeah, there's a few that will put an effect on the ground that if you stand in it, you'll get like stunned or disoriented. But
I think in Cinderbrew, there's the like the toss Cinderbrew toss or something on the ground that also stun like disorient you for 2 seconds.
Yep.
But I think that's also targeted at ranged, if I'm not mistaken. Not sure.
I think it can go on anybody. Maybe it prioritizes range because I play in an all melee group with my main team, and it definitely ends up in the melee pile occasionally.
Oh, it can target melee. Yeah, my chat is saying as well. Okay. But I mean, that is easier to dodge than a cast that if you don't kick it, it's over. So.
Yeah.
And what is your car? I don't own a car. Marinus coin coming soon, guys. Yeah, guys, I'm launching a new crypto coin, guys. Trust me, I won't rug pull.
If Ur had been playing the off-meta comp today, a Guardian Druid would just be immune to that shit.
Oh,
naturally.
So smart, naturally. But they wouldn't have been playing a Guardian Druid in a +20, so yeah. I guess it wouldn't really matter. Right.
And especially once we have the addition of corruption and
It's all good. I just time out of that link, okay? Like just you can type again. It's fine. It can be everywhere. A rug pull would assume anyone would buy it in the first place. I guess that's true. I hope no one is stupid enough to buy into random meme coins nowadays anymore. That does run plus bonk hardest mechanic. Yep. Thoughts on the can-shaped McDonald's cola glass? Wait, what?
You got another year wipe.
I have not heard of that. I didn't think it would make a link. It's all good. Don't worry about it. When is Echo Coin dropping? I got a few million in the Hawk too. Nice, nice. You'll be surprised people's stupidity. I guess, yeah. Oh no, the mage died to the... And then the healer... Oh no.
Whoa.
Outcast Mango. Thank you for Prime. What a name.
Is quite difficult. There's a lot of potential for failure at this section of the keep. But this is what we like to see in the MDI, right? In the TG.
Well, AJ staying on Shaman for Priori.
Yeah.
Which I feel like at this point, I think they've done enough dungeons that he could pick whatever he wanted.
I mean, there are 2 on Holy Paladin, and this is the 3rd on Resto Shaman. So I guess he maybe goes disc for the 18. I mean, I don't think so. Actually, what is their plan, I guess? They're gonna do a 20 Priory, they're gonna do a 20 Motherload, and 20 Cinderbrew, I guess. So they have to do 4 more keys on disc. So he will have to do... Yeah, he will... I think he has to do these 2 Priories with the Resto Shaman as well. For sure. Hmm. I really believe in Hawk Tour. I got invested all of my savings into the Hawk Tour coin. Oh no.
And the mini boss in this one. This is a very
This first time, is it 20? Yeah. That's good.
so many light spawn fixes.
I don't think that time of 20 priority, maybe not. Yes, your point clearly bounces out the price per though, you know.
This is also really cool as well.
Wait, I'm confused.
The mage main, he's been known for playing mage for quite a long time now. Incredibly.
Why does Yagi let Burning Rush stay on? It's so the healer can pad more healing.
In the past weekend or this weekend, yeah.
I made bank with Servocoin, true. Are today's matchups closer than last week? I think it's interesting because two teams try to qualify. Right, Polish Mountain is having a wipe and the skip or what? Oh no. But yeah, I mean, I think today and tomorrow will always be two teams trying to qualify. Meaning there's two teams that are doing how's it called? That are doing keys. How's it called? That are doing off-meta comp keys. And then tomorrow as well, and then Sunday it will be very interesting because I think all four would want to go to Glovis on Sunday. I think Sunday will be very interesting.
It's not something that I would have considered playing here. There's this weird problem in Priory of the Sacred Flame when you're playing a mage where you think
I was so close to investing 1k euros in a bet on the next Pope coming from Europe at 1.8 ratio. Dodge the bullet. Holy. Yeah, I know way too little about that.
So you can kind of still AoE as a spec. It's not going to be as good as Sun Fury Fire, but I think this is
Here another bear form 5-head moves. Yeah, I mean he does have a toy on. An MDI with any dungeon of any expansion, I think will be fun, like seeing teams doing keys in TR that we're not able to do on live. Oh, you mean different dungeon? I think that is not really, how's it called? I don't really think that's what Blizzard wants. They want to have it a showcase of the season, let's say. I'm pretty sure.
I just realized Polish Mountain is doing a Peacekeeper.
Yeah, how's it called? I think the other team was doing it as well. I think was Miscount doing it as well? I'm not sure. They just ran it down and did the Peacekeeper with the Bloodlust. I think it was Miscount doing it as well. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I guess if you lost it.
Yeah, but Lust and how's it called? They have Arc? No, they have Fire Mage? No, they have Arcane Mage, I think. Yeah. So I guess it will die fast enough, right?
Oh shit, they've already swapped over to their Metacomp.
Yeah. I mean, maybe they don't think they can do 20 in every dungeon, right? So they have time to swap to the better comp 1 dungeon earlier, I think.
Let's see if they manage to execute it this time around. Yeah, they're working with very little space here to dodge these swirlies, actually, because there's trash on the left side of the screen you can't see right now.
Investing in a bet. I mean, yeah, maybe it's not an investment, I guess. Nice, was impressive to see Wunderbar last weekend, but a little bit boring to be. I think the cup was a little bit boring, I agree. I think this cup will be more fun. Probably don't care about betting on the Pope is direct excommunicate. I don't exactly know what that word means, I apologize. What about an M plus solo queue? Oh no, not the solo queue M plus. Who out of Gingy, Cakes and Kush will you demote Cake first if they don't win? No, none of them? We have players in all 5 top teams. I enjoy that Peacekeeper. It's good for prior target.
You just kicked a ball out in the middle of nowhere. Ooh, that was spooky.
Wait, guys, we will soon see something. Wait, I'm hyped to see it. Holy! The priest just sent the ball all the way to the other side.
Yeah.
Okay. Next week, yeah, I think next week it will be even more stacked than this week. I think next week we will have one more team that we will want to compete, yeah. Finest will be whoever does a plus 21 prior with the Brewmaster. Oof. Can we get JB on the YouTube stream so you're both synced up? It's fine, it's fine.
Making sure they get that extra damage. A really nice setup as well, as you mentioned. Not
him calling shit before this happens is not good. Okay, wait. I will just swap over to the Twitch stream.
So it's full of potential to not risk any kind of one-shots. In the meantime, we do have
there we go, guys.
who are in that plus 16 priority
Wait, let me.
earlier, innovating a little bit of the strategies that we've seen in that dungeon. Actually, so many different strategies coming out in Priory, which is very, very cool. Now they are on that first boss here. They did pull some trash in at the very start, I believe, but they're still pretty low on count. So
There we go. Oh.
after this one. We'll see.
Man, I do it is like their
There we go.
routes or their runs are like really weird because they've now done, I feel like, 2 dungeons in a row where they have fully fiested multiple times. And then it's like they finally are just like, all right, this is the real run. And then they just do like a deathless.
Yeah, I don't. They have like, I think the engine needs some, you know, there's some starting issues.
Yeah.
In every dungeon. But also maybe they lock different classes now. Maybe more on the meta. Like I don't even know why they lock classes. I guess I'm quite interested. Like in the beginning, it looked like that they locked their classes that they're comfortable with, right? And now they just lock classes that are good, but also not super meta. I don't know. Not sure. Who are the Echo players? Wait, why are Echo players so good at MDI? Past liquid teams tend to struggle. I think it's just the majority of Echo players are just interested in the tournaments, where I think the liquid players are not as interested. Do EU players get higher ping on tournament realm? No, there's an EU and an NA realm.
Desperlock seems pretty good for this pull after first boss in Priory.
Wait, do you think so? I think I'm looking at the damage done. It could be, yeah. Actually, if you play Boomkit and Unholy, it might look the same, just that you have 2 classes doing damage. Poor Frosty K.
Like, oh my god, are they doing this pull without lust? And they're like, yep, we don't need that. We'll see what they're going to be using that lust for. Of course, this is the 16 key, and on the 18 and higher,
Okay.
we'll have that lust available.
The tournament rooms in every region. He plays on. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this is absolutely crazy to see that amount of damage coming out of Yargi.
But yeah, I think the Echo people are just more interested in the tournaments compared to the.
Pull some more AoE casts coming through.
How's it called? Compared to.
Gathering up the rest of the pool that's slowly but surely spawning in here. And again,
Wait, my brain just stopped working.
this time around, they won't be having as
Yeah, compared to the NA people.
last time, but they shall.
The overall Kira stream looks pretty funny. Checking. Wait, wrong team.
Just sending it, yeah.
Why not? Just send it on cooldown.
Oh.
Cooldowns aren't up. Yeah, we need the lust to help here. You know, I saw a question in chat earlier today that was questioning why teams are gravitating more towards destruction
That's it.
MDI versus demonology. Because demonology, if you go to look at a lot of like player-made
Wait, I should be closing this, and I should.
their hero talent that they play in dungeons, you gain extra damage from more wither targets, which means you get more.
Oh, can you join EUTR from NA account? No, you need an EU account. I'm pretty sure.
In addition to that, Destro has access to other pets. As demonology, you have to play Felguard, right? That's a lot of your damage comes from that pet. But as destruction, you can.
Yeah, but now we're at least on the same mode as JB, guys.
So it has a lot of good utility in other dungeons, especially the Cinderbrew Meadery, where we saw it used a lot last week. There's a lot of good imp dispels in that dungeon.
Yeah, there's definitely like on IPA, I guess there's a good imp dispel on the last boss as well, and on the trash too. So definitely very nice to see the warlock utility being very useful. Also, all of the gateways that we've seen everywhere.
Oh yeah.
As well, which is super super cool.
Okay, so I mean, currently there's nothing is really happening, guys.
In this
I will just go for a quick toilet, guys. Quick piss, you know. I mean, nothing will happen, right? No one will wipe. Bureau is gonna be chilling. Everyone is great. Okay, we'll see. So be right back.
Oh, we actually saw an Earthshaper to see there. That was just a patrol, I think. Yeah, they're now moving up to that mini boss, and that can be dangerous. I do think we saw a death there last time as well. So hopefully not happening this time around. Yeah, this mini boss can be pretty nasty with that charge coming through and the massive slam, and then of course also that enrage that the mini boss applies to all the nearby mobs. That they do have a soothe for on the druid, of course, but does have a 8-second cooldown, so can't get rid of all of those enrages on all of the mobs.
It's also not a damage ability, right? So you don't really want to press that.
Good point, yeah.
True, you want to just keep pressing dots and Starfall and Starfire, and I don't know what other buttons Moonkin's press. I think it's just those, right?
Just those.
Just Starfire, just that one, really? Yeah, we see Polish Mountain at the same point, and they're 18 as well, so making good progress.
So how are the
Couple minutes
how are the
after
Wonder
going
Bar
lower
practice
level.
vibes
The thing with
compared to
her as well
the
is they used a battle res in the first
the Echo
instance. So
squad?
they only have one available right now. I didn't see where that death was. It might have been when they were off the main screen, but that's just something they have to focus on here as they get to these later pulls, because we saw how difficult some of the trash pulls later in the key can be, especially for the tank, right? That gather of those massive pulls after Azeroth is very, very dangerous. They're very susceptible to going down while gathering, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. They might need that battle res for that. Like you mentioned, yeah, we do have this Earthshaper CC'd off on the side here. I guess we'll just be pulling that in on top of Azeroth with this Bloodlust.
Does look like it's getting some extra funnel into the boss. Makes sense. Will be a total of 4 targets here, which is nice. We do have the Bloodlust as well coming up, so they're gonna be nuking that boss quite fast, as that Earthshaper did get gripped in, and they're slowly cleaving down the Earth Ridge as well. As we have a death here for Polish Mountain, as their DK does go down. They're actually using an out of combat res to get them back up, and now they're also on Azeroth. So both Polish Mountain and you're on Azeroth respectively, got 18
Hello?
level for Polish Mountain and plus 20 on for you.
Hello, JB. My bad. I was on
Yes.
the toilet. Hello. I think it was a little bit down the wall. No, but the vibes are good, of course. I mean, I think it was how's it called, the first seed also gives big advantage actually this tourney.
Yep.
Just chilling now, like practicing everything, getting ready.
The out of combat res coming in clutch. The fact that they had the battle res for their healer was very nice there. Looks like we're back to stability here for Polish Mountain, as long as they don't have any more errant Earth Ragers running around meleeing players, giving them those bleeds. They should be okay.
What's
Why
your guys'
did
practice schedule like?
Let's check in with Missed Count as well.
I mean,
Like
I
at this
think
point in the tournament.
right now it's a little bit all over the place, but I think the guys are playing from like 12 during the day until like now. Or I guess they can still play, right, because of the tournament. But then if they have days off again, and they can only play in the evening because of the dungeons are locked, right, on weekends.
Right.
So I think they're just trying like to keep it a little bit during the day and then have evenings off, kind of. But I'm not 100% sure because their posting of schedule is not the what's it called? I don't know when they end. I guess most of the time.
That is I feel like one of the bright spots of the MDI. I haven't necessarily agreed with all the things they've done with each tournament, but it seems like they've really made an effort to try to improve quality of life stuff for the players over time in terms of practice hours.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
just
it is
how long the season is.
That is very true. Yeah.
But we do see a lot of fire mages in Priory.
I remember there was at least one season we had in BFA where I think we had it was 4 cups I think we had, and then each cup had its own time trial.
Oh yeah, that was
So
crazy.
So it was like 2 straight months of like nonstop practice of like time trial, cup, time trial, cup, time trial, cup. And by the end of that, it was just like, oh fuck. I don't even remember what I was doing with my life before this tournament started.
Yeah, it was a big prison way, I guess.
And actually does have to use it on that last tick because it did drop so low. No more Shadow Melt available for both the DK and Warlock here.
Yeah, double light spawn onto the caster mini boss at the start. That's something you can do. Double light spawn onto this mini boss with AoE pulsing damage and like 7 different kicks that you have to get.
Mountain Colossus for Prod Warrior. You most of the time play Colossus. Yeah, the mode is amazing, by the way. Thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, I saw the Discord. Yeah.
Fireball volleys don't go off. Unfortunately, they were still inside the light spawn AoE, so they did get healed. So not perfect execution from Missed Count here, though. As long as they don't let one of those volleys go off, they're going
Looking real good with the emote. Thank you. Okay, so guys, we have Ur is still progressing to 20. They're currently going to the spot again where they wiped.
They're in a good position here.
So now JB, yeah, Ur is going to the spot where they wiped earlier. Surely nothing can go wrong here, right?
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Yeah, surely nothing can happen, right?
They're always so valuable, and we'll get
No
to
way.
them later on. Thanks so much. See you later. Bye. And we're bringing Makes in. So Makes.
Now, in fairness, you have to get pretty unlucky for one of the missed stops to actually be on your tank.
I mean, yeah, but it was also because I think they lost the boomkin to an Echo Blade, and then it was all downhill from there.
They have to nerf Solar Beam at some point, right?
I think they should buff it again to be like longer logout, actually, if you ask me.
The fact that they specifically came through and like nerfed Demon Hunter sigils last expansion, because it was just like too much, and then you see this stupid fucking yellow beam of do nothing, where the mobs just stand there with their thumb up their ass for like 8 seconds.
Yeah, it was chilling. What do you mean? Yeah.
And thus far, all of the dungeons have been looking like really good.
I mean, look here. Earlier, I think they chained into another mastermind, and then they wipe a rune out. So maybe they're taking a little bit slower now.
Yeah, I mean, this like you look at their timer, and I don't think they need to go fast. Just don't die.
Yeah, don't dying. Not dying is probably pretty good.
Exactly what we're doing here. So I think they are looking absolutely fantastic.
I mean, mist count also looking solid on the +2, right?
Going on right now, but it looks like they're underway and done with most of it already.
Yeah, they'll do this easy.
Right, I do it is also gonna do clean run. 1 death only.
Well, until the footmen start to die, but we have the AoE stuns, available to deal with that. Hopefully AJ is perfect on his capacitor totem timing here to make sure those stuns are perfect. They also have the Shadow Fury from the Warlock, but just in case we have the Spirit Link totem plus a lot of personals being expended just to make sure the
Alright, so it looks like miscount will be about a minute and a half, I think, ahead of Polish Mountain in this run.
Yeah, they're gonna have like 2 minutes under or something probably. And I'm just waiting for the good teams to log on the meta comp, right? And then we can compare timers way better as well.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
As well for miscount, although I think they'll probably be saving that for the intermission to break that shield a little more quickly. And again,
The Euro is just chilling.
here at all. Just nothing but bangers all day today here. 2 chests should be quite simple for them here.
I'm always looking at Mercury when we are. Kettles was saying that when you rub the Holy Smites like really late, you can get better spell queuing where the inner fire doesn't actually line with the blinding light. So I think that happened to everybody that is actually actively running keys. Exactly what you're seeing here. Verb actually gets that flame chasing him while the blinding light comes in, and that's always a little bit of dicey overlap. So I'm always looking out whether or not.
Right, so guys, we have them timing the key. Euros on the 20 mother load, looking kind of solid right now. Mist count is currently getting +2 here quite easily. And then Polish Mountain is kind of on good track to +2 mother load as well. So it's not looking too bad, guys.
What a fantastic observation, POV.
Like,
Thank you, Obs. That was beautiful.
It is actually looking pretty good, I would say.
To work on this shield. The shield's going to be gone before the Neophytes even make it up the first set of stairs. This is just perfect execution from Miscount.
Perfect execution.
Even they're milking the kick here too. Wow.
Yeah, well, you can. So long as you kick it before that second wave would come in, it's actually good tech to do.
Looking solid.
Actually do anything.
I have to find the timestamp. Screenshot post in Discord.
To actually get the damage on the extra.
I got mine and quite. Oh, it's my key. Yeah, I think the O is my key, Vigora. I have it somewhere. Mr. Maris, when are you doing 48 view rates? They're already done. I always do them Wednesday, Thursday.
As well as is expected. We're going to be taking a look at this pull here for your, because the War Machine onto Rixa is a special we already saw in last week in Cyro, and it can be very dangerous. So gotta keep your eyes open here.
We talk a lot about how Rixa.
The view, guys, it is community rates now. I'm sorry, okay?
I'm comfortable just pulling a War Machine on top of the boss because there's no real AoE damage going out. But last week alone, we saw many runs.
Oh yeah.
Particular pull not gonna be
The view rate trade offer, guys. You bring 5 million gold, we bring you to the raid.
This poll is gone. I want to direct our attention to another team that hasn't gotten a lot of focus here in the bottom right-hand corner.
Community sell rates.
In combat with the BEO, they're doing it
How much did the guy pay for 6 out of 8? Nah, we had only a buyer for first boss and one arm for 2 million.
I do it. Gonna put a bow on the 16.
Yeah, they're doing it. I mean, to be honest, I thought this would be way worse. But they somehow brought it back after like wiping on first bull for like 15 minutes. Now they're back.
It like genuinely looks like when they do these dungeons, genuinely looks like a team that has like not done these dungeons before. And they go in a few
I think
times,
that might be true, yeah. Like,
and they just are like, okay, well, let's try this pull. And they do it and they wipe and they're like, wow, that's crazy. Okay, do it a couple more times. Okay, yeah, I think I got it. All right, let's send it for real.
yeah, I think that is because they're also looking at MDT and other stuff, right? So I definitely think there's some sus stuff going on, let's say it like that, yeah. Not sure.
Okay, AJ is swapped over to disc grease now.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing 18. Also doing 18 priority plus 2, I assume. Oh no, Eurus in a Shambus. He dev proc from tank. Healer dead.
Okay, so miscounts on their full meta comp now. I see.
No, they still have Frost DK actually.
No, I think it's just the old details.
Is it? Wait, I'm just checking their stream.
Oh wait, no. Okay, yeah, it is still what? Okay, so Yargi swapped.
And Yagi went to Bumpkin, and Verb is still playing Frost, and Halfjack is still on Fire Mage.
I guess
but
they're
they just
locking in those 2 DPS for the
Oh yeah, they wanna
still or
ban
something?
Frost DK. So they wanna ban Guardian Druid, Frost DK, and Fire Mage. Right? Yeah. I guess that's their goal.
They're making their way through this boss fight. It may look a little bit harder than we are sometimes expecting, but I have full belief that they are going to be able to do it.
It's okay. We've got mass barrier for the next one. Hopefully the mage actually presses it instead of just instantly going into the surge here. We need that mitigation to
Okay, Polish Mountain going in for double Peacekeeper or double War Machine pull, and I assume if they successfully do this, they've got their 2 chests.
No, actually, TV, I only messaged Dorky and JB and I said, yo, you want to join Watch Party today? I think that was the message.
Can we go back to them once, just really quickly, so I can see what their timers? 23:16 on Rix of Flux Flame with 79% count. That is actually quite fast. So even with a little bit of mistakes here, you know,
I love that you sent it today. I mean, it was this morning at 7 a.m. or something. 0 heads up. I mean, I kind of forgot about it, okay? I kind of forgot about it. And Resto Shaman over Fire? Wait. Is it Resto Shaman over Fire? No, I don't think so, because he played Resto Shaman in 3 keys. No, he played Resto Shaman in 4 keys. I don't know. I think they're banning Guardian Druid, Fire Mage, and Frost DK. I'm pretty sure.
Most of them are already gone, like you were saying, and now it's just the 3 specialists and 1 war machine that they need to deal with.
Oh, look at them. They're looking at the count right now. Oh no.
If they really wanted to play it safe here, I think they have the time to just go single war machine into single war machine, then just meld skip past the 2. We'll see. I don't know. The thing about that is, if your normal routing is just to do the double war machines, and you try to like just make an audible play to just do
16 and 18 and 2 keys and 16 prayer is what they've done, right? Yeah. Wait, they did 2. Yeah, they played 3 times Shaman, 2 times Paladin tank. Paladin heal. No, Ur is on a downtrend right now, guys. I think they're probably doing a park road. I never thought I said this, but I do it as doing better score-wise than Ur. I mean, it's because Ur is trying to complete a 20 mother load and they depleted like 25 minutes in. And now they are... Wait, where is it? It's still them here, right? Yeah. I mean, look, they will time this key though. They have counted these war machines. Yeah. But I think they will time the key.
We'll wait for the intermission to pass, and then we'll check back in with Polish Mountain. But first, they need to get there. Has happened now. We're hopping over to Mist Count because they're currently working on the double light spawn into
No.
Pole with
Holy schmite, guys.
Yargi down.
She's hidden, but we do have
Wait, double down. One time Holy Smite, one time Fireball. It's all over.
He's going to have to release and run back to the group, which is going to be a little annoying because it's a pretty long run back, and there's a lot of trash in the way, especially since they've skipped some of it with meld reses. I think the big point to make here is that some of the players have finally, swapped back.
I mean, they will only +1 this key, I'm pretty sure, regardless, so.
Unfortunately, they're back onto Metacomp though. Yargi swapped back to, or Kira's swapped to the Vengeance Demon Hunter. AJ's on the Priest. Verb is still playing Frost just to make sure they can keep that as their banned out spec. We should come back to Miscount though, as Yer is in their make or break poll of the dungeon. We were discussing.
Right, so Yer will time this 20, right?
With their war machines, they have opted for the double war machine, and
This is
This is
it,
yeah, they're gonna finish out this pull, and they definitely have time to.
I mean, 5 minutes last post, this should be easy.
Yeah, and if for whatever reason the boss takes forever, they do get Bloodlust again back at the end of it.
Wait, are they actually? I guess so. I don't know. The tracker doesn't show the seconds, right? So. But I can check their stream. 1 sec. I can tell you very soon. Okay, never mind. The POV also does not have exact Bloodlust timer.
Now let's see when it ticks down to 4 minutes. Okay, they were not going to get much of a list if they get one.
I'm looking right now their stream as well. I think it is a.
Oh, holy shit!
Wait, yeah, I don't think they're getting a Bloodlust. Yeah. Okay, they will get 6 seconds of Bloodlust, I think, or 5 seconds of Bloodlust. So not ideal.
Well, that'll be epic if they need it.
If they need it, will be epic. That's true. And Polish Mountain missed their +2, right? That's really bad. Oh no, guys, disaster. Wait, half checks is Arkin and 18 and 4 times fire. Wait, really? So this fire key then it's 5 fire, 6 frost, 5 warlock, 5 bear. I hope I didn't fuck up counting. I mean that might make sense, yeah. Then I will ban bear, and frost, and fire, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Is it even needed to have a spec stacking rune now? It's or spec stacking, I guess so, yeah. Not really. I don't think the metacomp will be too much spec stacking. It's just a, how do you say, to prevent.
Every single personal and raid cooldown expended here just to live through this intermission.
Yeah, a big part with the safe spots is the homing missiles as well, because you can melt them off, which we just saw there by Paso as well, but only so many melds in a team comp.
Wait, Polish Mountain look like they're on some weird classes.
You're not actually exploding the rest of
Right, I'm checking their stream. Wait, they're on. They're on Guardian Druid, Fire Mage, Resto Shaman, Unholy. They have like a mix of good and bad, apparently.
Are in that intermission though, so they're gonna get those baits out. They have a good selection here. Still a lot of damage. It is a 20 motherload. You can see the barriers going down here as that drill smash does come down, just to make sure that everybody is well protected here. They are making best use out of stationary.
I don't need a computer, so I can run calculator and Minecraft. True. If Servo's AFK, who can I DM? Probably no one. It is Servo right now.
All right. Well, Yer looks like they are going to make it through the intermission.
I mean, this is
So this should be a kill.
I mean, this is it. Surely they don't die here, right?
I mean, they have 2 battle reses and a third coming up shortly.
And they have wait, but the bloodlust time on the stream accurate? So they have a whole minute of bloodlust? Huh?
Okay, yeah. So they
Oh, they have a whole bloodlust left. Oh, it's easy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It'll be an execute. So those barrages will be doing a ton of extra damage. You'll have the bloodlust during on holy cooldowns as well in the execute as well. So we're gonna get one final massive push of damage as that bloodlust comes up. And I think it's gonna be really close. 30%, a minute 20 to do it. This is gonna be a DPS rate to the finish. And remember, Migs as well, it's not just Mogul Razdunk as well. When you deal with this bot, with this Memoron's Head imposter, the goblin pops out at the end too, and you gotta kill that. So they have to all
Look at the blala. No way.
scary moment as they all run with the Gatling gun. We have a death on the healer. That's 15 seconds gone.
Oh man.
Only 40 seconds left in the key now. This last push of damage from their
Oh man, yeah. That's maybe the good way to say it.
It absolutely has. We don't even have DT ready yet on Melon as well. We're still waiting for that.
Is there a worse feeling than dying right after bloodlust?
Squeeze everything out here. 7 seconds until.
That cannot be good, but look at the unholy. They actually unholy cooldowns will carry here.
Relying on Paso here to get it done. But his damage is gone. Dropping 3% to go. They still need to deal with the NPC at the end of it. It is going to come down to the wire. 5 seconds to go.
4 seconds.
Is that enough to deal with Mogul
Man, that priest death made this way spicier than it should have been.
Hey, did I get it?
Oh my god, did they miss it? Or is that one of the deaths that don't count?
I think it might have not counted the death, yeah.
Timing and keys works out. If you are under half a second over the key timer, the game rounds you down.
Okay, yeah, they got credit for it. So
They got credit for it, okay.
bro, I know that priest was sweating fucking
That
bullets.
priest was sweating for his life.
Over the key timer, but once again, if you are within half a second, the in-game timer rounds down and gives you the key timed. Unbelievable into the key for your.
Now, I find it interesting the Polish Mountain played Metacomp for an 18 Motherload, but then got off of Disc Priest for the 18 Priority, which I feel like of all the dungeons in the pool.
Yeah, I think
feel like
Motherload is the
Priority-
easiest, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and the one where I think there's like the fewest number of like one-shots that a priest would feel good for, whereas Priority feels like it's full of the kind of shit that you want priest shields for.
That's very true.
So that's an interesting decision, I think.
One at a time, or at least they did here, right?
Not my strat, but you're right.
Yes,
the team name here? Yeah.
Yes, I'm so sorry. Thank you for clarifying. Yes, your strat. So, how do you think this strat kind of measures up for them against Mist Count and Polish Mountain, who seem to be doing more of the across the board?
I'm pretty sure the death counted
You went
actually.
back for a
Maybe we
sec,
can
but-
check the. It was just that it rounds down when you. Let's see.
Wide strategy, I think, as Settles likes to call it, is setting up a baseline key in each dungeon, making sure you have that baseline to work up from. It helps you get your score on the board, feel more.
I'm pretty sure it just got rounded down, guys.
Safety against another team, maybe having too many issues in a dungeon, especially at a higher key level, and
Yeah. It was rounded down. The death counted. Yeah.
strategy, another Tettles coin, is
Yep.
pushing up a key all at once, like we're seeing from your here, right?
That was very, very close.
And that relies more on
This definitely doesn't shine in the damage department. Oracle Priest like Foreign Carol, Shaman Carol. I think Shaman is more damage, yeah. Because you also get a buff, guys. Shaman damage is higher, and I definitely don't know. Maybe because they need Mindsurf? Maybe?
Absolutely is.
I don't think you need Mindsurf in Motherload.
Commotion about the 20 Motherload got my cat excited. So she.
Yeah, I mean, it's just rounded down, guys.
I do it, and you are both on a break right now, just in case you're wondering where.
I don't think there was any skip. I don't know, I'm also confused. Did I do it forfeit? No, they're probably taking their break, guys. They need to take a mandatory break. You need to take in the first 3 hours of the, no, in the first 4 hours of the broadcast, you need to take a mandatory 2 breaks, either 2 10-minute breaks or 1 5-minute and 1 15-minute break. Yeah.
To see
Mandatory is not playing though. Ah, guys. Haha. Oh. Any healers in chat? Oh. Is it fair to say that NA is vastly superior to EU these days? Of course, vastly.
The strategy that we saw from Wunderbar, and we're seeing it as well from Mistcount and Polish Mountain today, is that they're doing the wide.
Is Resto Chamber more fun than Disc? I have absolutely no idea.
So they can get those.
Not when it comes to tariffs.
Out of the way, make sure they rack those counters up, and then they can swap to the slightly more meta specs later on in the day for the higher level keys. I think that favors the wide strategy more than the vertical strategy of going to one dungeon over and over again. So, I don't know. Again, I don't think there's any particular right answer, but it's just interesting to see the different ways.
What's your favorite range spec this season? Since Windwalker is melee, I don't really have any range specs I played, so I can't really say. I guess I played Bumpkin. Yeah, Bumpkin was most certainly a spec. Wait, I mean for real? Wait, what?
Of the ability that you can see in the back there where you need to run in. The DK can just AMS and just like tap that thing, and it's all good, and it's done and dealt with, and nobody gets any extra dots stacking up as the AMS prevents that. If you don't have one, you need to either use big defensives that are similar to the AMS and just cycle through players, or you need to actually spread it out on the entire team, which on the higher key level really herds your members. So something they need to look out for here as they are working on that. And yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. We're showing it off here.
Perfect. Those are the kind of like.
That's it.
Things that I think are.
I don't see that. Is that an emote? Yes, you can see it in like in the chat on stream. You can see it. Maris, do you have a Tesla? Guys, I do not own a car. Period.
That becomes a very difficult ability to deal with.
I don't have a car at all. I think streamer went on a side quest. I did go on a side quest. I had to look at something up. Why no car? I don't need a car. But you can drive in-game. Yes, in-game is good. You don't consider the Lambos as cars. True. Maris car is the G99 breakneck. Yep. But a car is good, guys. If you don't use a car, you don't need a car. Like, if you don't use it, guys, you don't need a car. What do you mean? When flying to Raceway first, how do you get to airport? Guys, I hate to say it, but there are things called buses and trains and trams and S-Bahn, U-Bahn, all those cool things, you know? Taxi. Like, there's a lot of things, guys, that you can take, yeah? Yeah, I do not need a car to get to the airport, guys. I can guarantee you that much. Restoration is pretty good in Priory. True, I guess SCC is pretty nice, but I don't think the last post SCC is relevant for picking the healer. The American mind cannot comprehend walkable cities and proper public transportation. Maybe. Public transportation is real, yes. People can't ask you to take them to places if you don't have a car. Do you use Uber? Yes, I also use Uber sometimes. Or Bolt. Or, yeah, mainly Uber. I'm from Germany.
Right. Do we have any exciting developments?
I mean, to be honest, not really anything happened. Yeah, they both took break. They took a break. Like I took a break, and the other two guys are doing the 18 Priory. Yeah. There's not too much happening, and I'm currently being questioned by my chat why I do not own a car, because I said I don't own a car, and then the follow-up question was, how do you get to the airport? I'm like, there's a multiple answers here. Yeah, like probably 10 different things how you can get to the airport. Yeah, without having your own car. But yeah.
I actually am curious how a person doesn't know how to get to the airport without a car. Like, I want to know what that person's life is like, where they're like, wait, how do you get someplace without a car?
Yeah, how do I do it, man? It's a fucking mystery, actually. I don't know.
Although, too bad there is none on our screen. Too bad there aren't any more right now. There were earlier when they were kind of getting the keys set up, but fortunately, Miscount has swapped back to the meta comp here. I wonder if Hearthjax is still playing. No, still playing Frostfire. Let me see. He's still playing Frostfire. Yep, casting Frostfire bolts.
Casting it right now.
Interesting. Again,
You know, looking at this timer from Miscount,
Yeah.
I actually wonder if a 2 chest was on the table.
Well, +2. Wait, I can check. Wait, but they're playing still Frosty K and Fire Mage. Let me check what the other guys did on the group dungeons. Because I think they played as well. Priory. Oh, they
Wait,
plus.
they may have one more pull than I realized. I thought they had one pull than boss, but
I mean, I can say that the other guys they +2 they 17 by on 24-minute timer. Is that barely +2? No. I guess it's a 17. Might be close.
The 2
Yeah.
chest is 28 minutes or 26 minutes.
Yeah.
So if you did a 24, you say?
Yeah, they did it on
On
24.
17? I feel like you could do an 18 and 26 if you did a 17 and 24.
Probably, but they were also playing full meta comp, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the unholy. I swear, Frosty K must suck so much more in Priory than Frost. Maybe not.
I didn't realize they still had this pull though. I thought they were just going brown pike in the boss.
Yeah, they had one more smally recovery pull. I mean, they're not making it, I guess. Maybe they're also lasting next pull.
Mr. Brown Pike, who notably is a mean mini boss, but I think with 21 minutes.
The Medicom team is gonna be tomorrow, guys.
Miscount are on a great pace thus far.
Yeah, fantastic pace in the key. I don't think they're going to be 2-chesting, but again, 18 priority. I don't think we were considering a 2-chest for that as well. We were actually talking last week about how when we started this key on a 17 last week, we weren't even considering 2-chest to be an option because in time trials, none of our teams 2-chested it. However, of course, both Wunderbar and 07 went on to 2-chest that, making us look stupid. So, what do we know as casters anyways? We'll have to see how this continues to go.
Hmm.
I love being wrong. I don't think that's a
Guys, the radar yours wrong, right? Oh, 07 is missing here, guys.
And then there are these players who are just exceptional. They're like the 0.01%. And if they make you look stupid by assuming that they will play like anybody else.
Holy HPS, yeah, 5 million HPS from Guardian Root and Resolute. Resto Shaman, sorry. Let's assume that one day you want to buy a car. Which car and why? I have absolutely no idea about cars, guys. I could not care less about cars, sadly. I get a Viva Florino cap. It didn't load when I first came. That's classic German internet. Yep. Do you drive? Yes, I drive the car of my parents, guys. I'm driving a electronic smart from my parents when I'm visiting them. Absolute giga chat car, by the way. Just saying. What do you care the most about in life? To be honest, just playing WoW, yeah? WoW was pretty fun. You travel and rent a car. What do you rent? I don't rent a car when I travel, because I don't travel. Let's gets ushered around in a limo. Yep. What the fuck is a smart? Guys, a smart. Wait, I'm gonna Google. I will show you guys.
Getting that priest out of the way and just pull it into the boss just makes your life a lot easier, and you love having an extra target here on the boss. So very, very
Chronic
nice thing we've been seeing from all of the teams as well. Once again, they will need to finish it
Okay, I do it is getting their shambles priorities out of the way.
and we're good here. Very, very well within the overall dungeon time.
Yeah, it's always the starting, because I think I looked at them in the break on their stream. And they were looking at MDT and probably talking about how to approach the dungeon, yeah. I do feel like they just have not done any of these dungeons, yeah. Okay, guys, this is the car I drive at my parents, okay? Fucking based. This is a based car, guys, okay? Like, you get everywhere in the city. You can park wherever you want. It does not have this text, by the way, okay? It does not have anything. Like, it doesn't have this thing and no, not this, of course. Yeah, there's like some ad, okay? But this car can park anywhere. You can put whatever you want into it. It's fucking fast as fuck. It's insane, okay? Must be a millionaire's car. Yeah, that does cost million indeed. Is it foldable? Almost, yeah. It's good because only one person can die in an accident. Everyone knows you're using it to hide the Lambos. Yeah, that's true. I feel like I ran into a car would be more damage than me. Potentially. Aren't you like 180 centimeters? How do you fit it? Guys, that car can easily fit a person of 2 meters, yeah?
Yeah, I think Miscount could have for sure two-chested this. They just went over the timer.
I mean, they could have, yeah.
Lost at 36.
I mean, they did have 2 deaths. I don't know how bad the deaths were, I guess.
Oh, it's just it was the Boomkin dying and then rezzing and dying again.
Oh, that one. That was actually pretty bad, I think. That was probably 30 seconds, like 30 seconds on pull and like maybe a minute lost. I don't know. Not sure.
Yeah,
Mr. Bean car, yes.
I'll bet if they've done this on an 18 in practice, I'll bet they've two-chested it.
I think so as well. I mean, also, yeah, I'm for sure. Can Bait be thinking there's a free place in the parking? Guys, that is actually an issue, yeah, sometimes. Have you seen the video with John Cena and Shaq trying to fit into a smart? No. Whereas parks the Lambo at Gingy's house? Yeah, you can drive straight onto that go-kart track as well. Yeah, guys, why is everyone flaming the smart, guys? I'm so confused. It's a fucking base car for the city. It's ugly, okay? It's a smart, yeah? I think smart has been around since fucking forever, yeah? You could probably take a car in the grocery store and drive around, no problem. Hey, that could be true, yeah? Smart Mini actually go-to cars for city. Yeah, I'm telling you guys. People are not smart. People who are not smart usually hate smart cars. That. This is the German mindset. Smart are really highly rated for safety. I mean, I hope I never have an accident or whatever. Alright, subject change. What's the most fun you've had playing WoW? Probably Raceward first on MDI. He drives a Bugatti Boldy and I'm so confused. But yeah, guys.
Okay, now we've got the metacomp from Miscount.
I mean, yeah. So apparently, if I believe the counting of my chat, they're gonna be banning... Wait, now I have to double check. Fuck. I forgot. Wait, they're gonna be banning Fire Mage, Frost DK, and Guardian Druid. Or Warlock. Either Fire Mage or Warlock, but they will probably ban Fire, right? And then they play Warlock maybe if they want to in some dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, I had to find Sky's message. That's very correct. Smart is definitely not made for flex, but made for smart people who don't care about flexing. That is very true. One of the most expensive and fastest cars, those two. Oh, okay. Can we see the race for first video where they showed Baby Mike
Polish
and
Mountain's like
Melis?
way slower in this dungeon, right?
Yeah, it's like way slow. Like they will. They have like 30 minutes left in the dungeon and they just killed the second boss. And the last area takes like 8 minutes or something, maybe. I don't know. It's not looking good.
But still, timing the 18 with plenty of time left is really important. And the other thing to pay attention to for Polish Mountain here is that they need to make sure they have enough time left in this key so that we're still comfortable about the potential of timing the 19 and the 20. So, you know, they've got time to time this.
This is owned by. Okay, guys, I think we need to move away from the car topic. Yeah, I don't know anymore what we're talking about. I have way too little clue about what cars are even about. I'm driving that car and that's it. Okay. What do you think wins on Sunday? I think it's most likely going to be Miscount or Holy Method.
Just skip through all of the first area in that dungeon. It's not going to be the case here for neither Miscount nor your in their each respective priory runs, but nearly finished here on the side.
Wait, they released a patch for the French game and giga nerfed an ability for a single player game.
Well, we only just discovered this week that you can that none of the pats in the priority patrols are actually linked to each other.
Whether you can pick off the mobs individually.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good tech.
Or that disc priest, and then one of their 3 DPS specs is going to be banned out as well. Teams choosing, that's how the spec ban rules work. I'm pretty curious on whether or not they can actually make the jump from here.
Wait, we have the Blizzard broadcast in 5 minutes. The Blizzard panel. I don't know, it didn't sound too exciting what they will say, but yeah. At least a lot of people of the Blizzard team are there, so who knows? Maybe we'll
Is it the PAX?
Yeah, the PAX East. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it does sound like it has something to do with housing, I think. But yeah, we'll see. Why is the panel overlapping with MDI? I mean, I don't know, because it's completely different things from each other. How many key levels do you think we gained by the turbo boost? Probably 1 or 2, yeah.
But it took them quite a long time to get that 20. It took them, I want to say, 4 resets of the key, one of them happening quite late into the key.
Community manager? I mean, no, it's a lot of people. It's community manager that is talking about it. Associate game director, Jeremy. Associate design director, Maria. Principal game designer, Jesse. Yeah. So theoretically, it's a lot of.
Oh, Verb Dead. They have trouble with this pull.
Wait, where are we?
So, do you think the Motherlode will stop?
No, the pull is coming back to haunt them.
Or do you think we'll actually see a team go get that 21?
I think there is a possibility of 21, depending on how much time is left and how consistent the other teams.
So what have they done, by the way? Like, how much time? They have 2 hours left, right? They're gonna finish this priority 19. Then there's gonna be like 1 hour 40 left, I think, or 1:30, I guess. And then they have to do. Wait, what the fuck is happening here? Then I have the Motherlode 20 to do, miscount, which takes 30 minutes, right? And then they have the Cinderbrew 19 to do, and 20, and then the day is already over. So. Do you think they will do a 20 Priory over a 20 Cinderbrew, for example? What would you say?
It's about stretch goals, right? And I'm not sure if the 21 Motherlode is more easily doable than the other keys on 20. That's a decision for the team.
I don't know, actually.
Practicing all week, probably even before that. Last week, they have extra information from.
I feel like,
and we'll have to see what they do.
like I personally feel, I think like Cinderbrew is more doable.
Yeah.
But I also don't play Disc Priest, and I feel like Disc Priest would maybe make Priority feel a little safer than it currently is.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it also comes down to that they're doing Priority right now 19, so they can easily be in the groove and just do a 20 right after, right? If they want to. But they are kind of tight on time if they want to do everything. If they finish this, then they do a 20, which for sure takes 30 minutes. Then they have 1 hour left. Wait, they can't even do all of it. Yeah, they need to pick. If they do this, then they're like 22:30 or 22:25. Then they do the 20 priory, which takes 30 minutes. So they are 1
I
hour
don't
and like.
even know that.
Hmm.
I don't know that they have the timer to do a 20 priority.
I mean, if they don't do it, I think they need to pick if they want to do a 20 priory or a 20 cinder brew. Or at least attempt, I guess, because they have to finish a 20 mother load. They have to finish this priority right now, and they have to finish on 19 cinder brew. And then they have to pick at the very end what they want to do, I think. So yeah.
As well, because we know Miscount played Guardian, Druid, Resto, Shaman for 5 keys. They already they swapped and did 1 key in the 18 priory.
Yeah, they are on a 1 death priority right now, where they're probably gonna finish this dungeon with like 2 minutes left on an 18. I don't even know that they can do a 20 with this timer.
Yeah, but Polish Mountain is playing Guardian Druid, yeah? And
I guess that's true. Yeah, they're playing the weird comp.
wait, they're playing Guardian Druid? Do they separate Frost DK? No. I mean, they play Guardian Druid and not Discrease, so... I mean, maybe Shaman does more damage, actually. I'm not sure. But I don't think Guardian Druid is the hottest tank in priority, to be honest. I think the DC and value of Vengeance Demon is very high in priority.
The math still needs to be mathing. Maybe we should get like a speed dial to Dratnos for teams. Everybody gets 1.
Okay. As well as I didn't see you on the Wunderbar roster. You take... Yeah, I'm not playing this season, no. Yeah, mandatory is in Group C. It's easier than Vengeance Demon. That's very true, but it's not as nice to play with, yeah? For sure not as nice.
That's really cool. I don't think that's going to be the case personally, but who knows? Maybe we're gonna.
Okay, wait. The PAX panel is starting soon, guys. Look, I have it ready, guys. I have it ready. Evolving Azeroth.
I just don't think that'll be very likely to kick in today. It hasn't kicked in for any.
I have it ready. You do a little bit. Who besides Miscount is the favorite? Yeah, yeah, Holy Method, yeah. Darkness is fake defensive. That is not true. If you don't count Sigil or the buff to every tank,
What'll be interesting is to
flipping
see...
the keys the same. Nah, not really. It depends
like,
on the dungeon
we're at a
and the
point
tank.
now where Polish Mountain's been doing all the dungeons evenly, whereas yours just sat in Motherlode to get that finished, which makes it look like Polish Mountain's way ahead of your.
Yes.
But if Polish Mountain does not, if they struggle to get the 20 Motherlode done, if like they have to reset a few times, your could be caught right back up to him an hour from now.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it's also... Polish Mountain has a lot to do, actually. They will finish this priority, right? And then they have 2 hours and every key done on 18. And if Euro manages to do every key on 18 as well and then 1 on 19, they will have the tiebreaker win over Polish Mountain, right? So that would be kind of sad for them, I guess. But also, if Euro makes it to the weekend, it's kind of boring because they can't play any of the good classes. And
yeah,
I mean, yeah, they're just gonna be watching nothing.
We're getting the 18s from all of our teams right now. So let's take a look at missed count. So by chance, while I am talking, do you perchance know the split timers that we would need to look
Wait,
at
so I'm gonna swap over to this PAX thing. Let's see. What are they yapping about? What a change in atmosphere. Okay, fuck it, guys. We wait until there's something happening.
For the 2 chests, you'll probably want them to be maybe 2 minutes lower than what we're seeing from Polish Mountain. So like maybe a 9-minute Captain Valkyrie in like a 7.
Yeah, guys, Mist Count and Streamer Zone is the same team, okay? It's just Booget. Yeah.
So as long as Mist Count has the first boss dead on the 19 by like, 11.
Well, the title of the stream doesn't seem especially interesting.
Actually a lot better with split timers and timing keys than I am.
Creating a living world.
Yeah, I can give you the rundown, yeah. World of Warcraft Community Manager. host a discussion about living game incentives that have brought life to Azeroth for the past 20 years. Associate Game Director Jeremy and Paul, Associate Game Design Director Maria, and Principal Game Designer Jesse take players on a nostalgic journey while also pointing towards the future, from the opening of the gates of AQ to upcoming player housing feature coming in the next expansion Midnight. Yep.
Yeah, it's a pretty quick skip.
Oh shit, they're walking on stage. I'm a housing main, yeah. I will make millions with the housing articles, I know it already.
You're gonna make money off of it?
Yeah, I'm gonna be selling all these things at the
How?
auction house.
There's stuff to sell?
Yeah, of course.
Welcome to our panel.
Housing
on
cartel, yeah,
evolution
the
of
housing mafia.
Azeroth. I'm Randy Jordan, a community manager with the Warcraft team. I
Okay, guys.
started playing World of Warcraft 20 years ago.
Let's see.
And I joined Blizzard 6 years after that.
I wonder if we're gonna have like interior
Want you to meet my
decorators, like people
coworkers?
that sell their services
Starting with
to
Paul.
customize your house for you.
Nice to meet everybody.
100%, just like in
I'm
Final Fantasy.
Director on World of Warcraft, working on the Midnight expansion.
Yeah, I actually
you
have
can see
like
a younger
not
picture
played.
of
I
me
played
right
Final
behind
Fantasy
me here.
like the first couple months it was out,
Yes.
and I haven't
so
touched it. So like
due
in
to the
probably,
fact
like,
I've
10
been working
years.
on this game for close to
Yeah.
So I have no idea what kind of like industries have formed around player housing over there.
Test 1, 2.
I mean, I think play housing is
Test one,
insane in
two?
Final Fantasy.
All right.
I mean, surely
Perfect.
WoW needs to do it
Yeah, you
better,
just gotta
otherwise
touch
it will be a big disaster.
Yeah, been working on the game since roughly when we were working on Encourage. I started in game testing as a QA tester and worked my way on
Oh,
quest
AJ
design.
died.
Did that for a long time. Worked on all parts
Luckily, I
of the game,
think he
and
died
now
as all the other
working on
paladins
making
were
cool stuff
dying,
at
so-
Midnight. Yeah, nice to meet you.
I'll jump right in next. Hey, everybody. My name is Jeremy Fiesel. I haven't been here for the 20 years that Paul has. I just celebrated my 15-year anniversary at World of Warcraft, and got my cool little blue ring. I had originally started as an encounter designer. One of the first things I made was the crazy boss fight Illustrator, which was modeled after a lot of fun SNES flying games. I have done many fun things since then. After that, I went on to my favorite thing, which was anything fuzzy and cute. I worked on battle pets for a really long time. I worked on hunter pets. I worked on mounts. Added a couple of secrets to the game, and nowadays I help head up the live services vertical on WoW. We add a lot of the stuff that's in the patches between the patches.
The patches
Nice,
between the
nice.
patches. Hi, Maria.
Hi, how are you?
I'm well.
Patches in between the patches.
Hi, I'm Maria Hamilton. I'm the Associate
We know
Design
her.
Director on WoW. I
Holy,
actually
she has
played
echo.
early on in the beta, so I've played the whole time. I love the game. And I've only been with the team for a little over 5 years. I just got my sword, in fact. So they do arm us at 5 years, which is nice. We get mugs earlier on for the, well, anyway. I started off on the quest team, and I made a variety of different quests. But one of my favorite things I made was Dead Blanchy, the mount. I had a lot of fun thinking through how that would, play out and work and make sense. And I'm responsible for sort of the world, what we do in the world, the quests, the narrative, and sort of how everything plays out in our expansions.
That leaves me.
Yeah.
My name is
Well, I
Jesse
have to start
Karancic.
work there if I get a
I'm
bug.
not an associate.
Exactly.
I am not a director. I am one of the principal designers on WoW, and I lead up housing. I have.
Housing.
I've only been on the WoW team for 3 years, but I played WoW longer than anybody up here, since the technical friends and family alpha. I used to be very, very hardcore. Now I'm very dad.
Do echo members get a mug? No.
All right. So let's go back to the beginning. Thinking back on the beginnings of World of Warcraft in 2004, how
Guys,
did
we're
the
old.
development team envision the living world of Azeroth growing and evolving?
Yeah, I could take this. So we've been thinking about Azeroth as a living world for since the beginning, and a
Housing
living
will be
world
terrible
can
for the
kinda mean
game.
a lot of different
No.
things.
Wait,
I
guys,
think,
I'm in the way.
First, it means the world is changing, and that can be from a minute-to-minute, hour-to-hour basis when you're looking at
There we
things
go.
that were in the very first version of the game, like rare mobs or treasure chests, variation in the space that it wasn't always predictable. Day to day, the mere existence of a day-night cycle sort of makes the world feel a little bit more alive when you log in Elwyn at nighttime, and it's darker than when you were in earlier that day. It feels alive.
Guys, where did this ship go? You see the ship in the 2004 map?
Week to week, month to month, year to year, as we go through the season.
Did that sail off? Did it leave us?
World events and holidays. Some of
It sank.
We had a team at the very beginning called the World Events team, which is just a group of 3 intrepid designers who were
It's an
entirely in
iceberg.
charge of building things like holidays. They built all the first Winter Veil and Hallow's End and things like that, moving out to Brewfest
It was
later
the
on,
Titanic.
Burning Crusade and so on. But also just populating the cities and the spaces and making it feel like the world was alive. So that's sort of like the first way that the world is a living world. Second is how it's sort of evolving and the story progresses over time. In that first, before we got to BC, I think we had 13 patches. It got to like 1.13. There was all sorts of things, just like the story advancing over time with the addition of things like new dungeons, new adventuring areas, new quest lines, raids, all getting added in over time, sort of figuring out how we were going to progress the story. And of course, that continued into later expansions as the story moved further and further. And last is just having players in the world and the gameplay changing. The mere existence of y'all, if you play World of Warcraft, makes the world, sort of vibrant and variant from, play session to play session.
It is pretty cool to see the world maps, but they kind of have
more
like 8 different world maps missing here.
Have changed in the past 20 years. We used to be on Ventrilo and TeamSpeak. Now we're on Discord.
Wait.
We used to be on the forums.
He said
now
we
we're
used to be on
Discord.
TeamSpeak. I use TeamSpeak every day.
Twitch wasn't a thing. YouTube was barely a thing. And so the way
What the
people
fuck?
play WoW has
We still use
changed pretty
TeamSpeak.
drastically over the past 20 years as well.
You have all sorts of things that come along that are instigated by the players. So, for example, I like to think back on the Terran Mill versus South Shore battles that would take place over and over for
using
months
TeamSpeak, yep.
in some cases. And I always wonder, where was the development team's head at with that? Was that a surprise? Was it something that really gave the team?
My 90-year-old grandma also uses TeamSpeak.
How the game was
Oh,
going?
grandpa, sorry.
I like to say that this was intentional, and it very well might have been.
This microphone is in
early
shambles,
on that
by the way.
someone decided that the positioning of Terran Mill and South Shore, these two Horde and then Alliance places, were perfectly positioned for World PvP to occur. But I got to
I feel like they're saying buzzwords. I mean, currently they are like a little bit like the old people talking,
that this was a fun place to fight in general, and they found other places.
Maybe he should use
Stranglethorn Vale
TeamSpeak.
and
Hey, kind of
elsewhere where you
based.
could just sort of have fun interactions with one another, and that sort of emergent gameplay are things that we play off of in later designs when we build versions of Terran Mill and South Shore to in Cataclysm and beyond to even further encourage things like that and to.
You guys, no
build
crazy
future
news here.
PvP is a space where we do a
No
lot
crazy
of
news on MDI.
ideation based on the way that we see people interacting and players interacting in the real world. Or not the real world, but the outdoor
The real world. Hey,
It feels like
he's
the
right.
real world sometimes.
My memory of the Encourage event for me and my guild was one of being on a boat in Menethil Harbor for the entire event. And I recognize now that gave the design team something to chew on and something to improve against.
So were you on a boat because you were trying to get there or because you were trying to stay as far away from the ruckus as possible?
I actually wanted to be there. I wasn't very lucky.
Yeah. So the Encourage event was sort of the culmination of us, again, trying to build a living
guys.
world, a space where it felt like
20-year-old events,
players were working together, acting together, this enormous war event. For those of you who weren't there or aren't familiar, this was an event where huge groups of players were gathering wolf
Guys,
pelts,
Classic is
and the
mentioned.
Alliance
SOD
needed
is coming
Peace
back.
Bloom, and the Horde needed this, and we would all gather materials together, and then groups would choose champions, and you'd go through a difficult series of quests before one person on every server could ring the gong to open up this raid.
Guys, nothing is happening here. They're all just doing the
their
dungeons.
server, and it was this sort of huge
1/3 of
epic
chat
moment
was
that's
born.
really
I guess
defined
that's
a lot of
true.
the way that we've designed public events later, and really been instrumental.
Is this
in
where they
figuring out,
announced another
how
classic
we can
relaunch?
build
Maybe.
this living world. it didn't come without consequences, as Randy said.
Oh
he
shit,
was
guys,
stuck on a
they
boat
have
because
graphics.
it
Sorry,
was,
guys.
a lot of these events have brought so many
As
players
if
that it just
two
brought the
people
server to its knees.
on mounts
But
are
I think we've learned lessons
hunting
over
a
them,
treasure
and
chest,
we
guys.
have since
think
repeated this
Ideal
in WoW Cataclysm, in WoW Classic, to greater success in terms of we were able to get more players in,
Finishing a
and the
priority.
servers were not brought to their knees quite, at
Who
least
will
at the
have timed
level
all
that
the
they were in
dungeons?
the
Yeah, it
first
looks like
iteration.
it, yeah.
And of course, we have tools like, well, just better server engineering in general and lessons we've learned, but also things like sharding to be able to make sure that when player populations do get to a point where there's so many people that you're not having a fun experience anymore, then we can split them out in two.
And you might
and
be able to two-chest
everybody
this.
continues to have fun.
Are they going everything on boss? Oh,
So
okay.
at some point after the
Totally
launch
don't
of
wipe.
original WoW, the
Slam
team
lust
starts
here.
working on the first expansion.
Yeah, if they don't wipe, then
Coming
this
from
is
a
a two-chest.
design standpoint, what does that mean in terms of getting to do some things that maybe you didn't get to do originally, or build on some things that you learned about after the launch of original WoW?
Yeah, so for, did I lose?
Wait, what the hell?
sound
Are they
again?
even?
Test one.
There you go.
Okay.
They just fight
so
the pack
for,
off the
I'll
boss.
sit forward like this, and then hopefully it won't happen again. Early on, when we're making BC, we sort of discovered that players were identifying in sort of different groups. The WoW player base is not monolithic. There are people who enjoy raiding. There are people who enjoy PvP. There are people who enjoy questing. Of course,
What
there's
are we
people who
listening
enjoy
to
everything,
this one here?
but that is not true of every single person, and some groups might prefer one thing over the other. For those who like questing, like myself included, Dad Mode Jesse now included as well.
Dad Mode Jesse?
You could run out of quests in Classic. It was sort of, you could complete everything, and then if you wanted to do sort of solo gameplay at that point, well, you were sort of limited to like professions, gathering is something you could do, but there wasn't a whole lot repeatable. So Enter Daily Quest is sort of our first stab at building a questing game to satisfy that sort of player mindset who wants to just do questing, but you will never run out of. And so we started with the Ogres of Ogrilla. We had the Arakoa of Skedis as these areas. The Ethereals are also in Blade's Edge Mountains. And built daily quests for them so that you could come back day after day and continue to play questing. This was also done in a way that we wanted to make sure that the world felt alive, it wasn't static, that at least we would rotate through different quests on a daily basis so you wouldn't know quite what to expect. As you climbed the ranks, not only would you have new quests available to you from those
Holy fuck, that is yapping like
but also they
crazy.
might refer to you a little bit more
I'm
reverentially
lowering
as
it
you
a
became
little bit.
revered and exalted and so on. We also started learning lessons at this point on what it meant to build repeatable content like this. One of my favorite stories, I was working at, you heard me mention, I worked in QA at the time, dealing with
Oh my
bugs.
God,
and we
no,
started
I
to
do
deal
it.
with new
No.
types of bugs that had to do with people
No.
running the same quest multiple times in a row. In Blades
Yeah, it's on
some of
Twitch. I
you,
can link it.
Oldies like us might remember there was a quest where it was a bombing
As
run
expected,
quest,
the
sort of
yapping
different ones
championship,
now, where
yeah.
You had to bomb a couple
It is I do it wiping, guys?
cannons and things like that, and piles of munitions.
Ah, they're doing
in
it.
The, areas of
Oh,
Blades Edge
good.
Mountains, and the cannons would fire back at you. The bug we found was that those areas would get really laggy on Sunday and Monday, and the first week we weren't sure exactly why. And then it happened again the next Sunday and Monday, and the reason why is because anytime one of those things shot a bullet at you, it would summon a little invisible creature. We call it a bunny up in the sky, and they weren't despawning. And so after so many people ran this quest, day after day, the sky would get full of bunnies, and there'd be 100,000 bunnies in there, and again, servers brought to their knees. We fixed that, but this was sort of, the types of lessons we were learning as we were building the living world and building.
Truly, I mean, the game is not lagging anymore, right?
Classic. We didn't have that type of bug.
I think they're mainly talking about housing in the end, probably.
Thank you very much.
From this panel.
Thank you. I also really, really enjoyed the Netherwing Ledge. More than just having the boomerang and beating on peons, there was such a sense of reaching a goal, and that goal was a flying mount. And of course, flying was the big step at this point in WoW. The big step forward for gameplay was being able to get on your mount and fly. Did you fly, Jesse?
Absolutely. I was the first person on my server to fly.
You were the first
Because
flyer?
again, hardcore as a child.
Right on.
In my 20s. No, I think flying, as
Holy,
a player
first
back
guy to
then,
fly.
Was groundbreaking. There was not the norm that you could fly in an
Get him, guys. I think we need to get him
fly
into good.
over places that you had previously only seen
Actually.
from the ground. I don't envy the artists and world builders who had to go in and make it so that things had textures on their tops.
That's right. We didn't used to build the tops of buildings until you could fly.
Or the content designers who had to now fill in space with the expectation that players are just going to, I'm just going to leapfrog that. I have no interest. But it was fantastic. I think as a player, seeing the world from that view really gave me like sense.
Yeah, in
of
Classic you can't fly in WoW,
to
guys.
explore over and over and over again.
You can start flying TBC max level.
So, going into Wrath of the Lich King,
we're already in Wrath, guys.
have a sense that this game receives expansions. It is going to continue
Lich King.
to grow and evolve for who knows how long. Tell us a little bit about what it was like finding new things to implement to the game and realizing how new technologies would allow us to do more in WoW.
I will probably play mob if it's possible with
Back
progress.
after we had built Classic and Burning Crusade, I think one of the things we self-reflected on the most is the world didn't change with you, that you could do these awesome things, kill dragons, unite peoples and whatnot, but the world always stayed static, and that was necessary because everybody's living in the same world, and the world can't change for you, but not for them.
Plenty of time for the
so we wanted to build tech to be able to do that. We built something called
Thank you, JB, for the
phasing,
update.
which is something which, if you're not familiar,
Looks
I think a lot of
good,
you
yeah.
who played World of Warcraft, might be, but this is basically one player can do something, and then the world will change.
When we're busy listening to the
as part
PAX
of a
broadcast,
storyline,
though.
Booty Bay might come under
Year
siege
did
by
teach
pirates,
us
and that player
their
sees Booty Bay under siege by pirates, but other people
16
who haven't
priority.
completed that storyline don't. And this is a really useful technology, but it's also it's something we actually continue to work
So if
with
they can
today,
fund
and
this,
have developed better tech for in
Polish
later
Mountain
expansions.
times their 19
Yeah,
mother
we,
load. The
we
Polish
use
Mountain will
phasing
need
an
to
awful
go do a
lot
20,
because
and
it's
then
really
Euro will
effective
probably
for
go
showing
do
progression.
a
Individual player
16
progression,
center brew,
as well as
which will
times when we're
leave
using,
one dungeon
a big
behind
group thing that's happening, and we want you to see a specific thing.
Mountain.
So it
So they
controls the
need
visibility of what you can
Polish
see.
Mountain to
But
struggle
it has some
for a
issues
while,
with it
trying to get the
also that we
20
have to
mother load
consider
done.
when we're designing, because
Yeah.
unfortunately you might not see your friend, and so you said, "Hey, I'll meet you at the such and such place."
Hey
and
guys,
then
I
your
think when
friend-
JB is gonna say something, I might
and they
mute
don't
the
see the same
broadcast
thing
because
you
we don't
see.
have the
So we say, "Oh, I'm
voices.
standing over by the big ogre." They say, "What big ogre?" One of the downsides of phasing is that it separates people.
I'm
It
not
makes it
muting
such
JB.
that, it may look like some place is empty when it's actually full of other people, but they're in another phase. So now we're very careful when we phase, when we choose to phase. And also, we have implemented party sync. If you're not familiar with it or you haven't
I
tried
have
it, you wanna
never
help
used
your
party
friend
sync,
who's
by the way.
Maybe behind you in the story, you party sync up, and now you'll see the
I've
same
only used
things
party
that
sync to
they see.
exploit.
So very, very useful tool, but also can be detrimental
And sure,
to
I
that
have no
feeling
idea.
of being in a world if you're too separated from other people.
Yeah, I'll say we phased a lot of that when it came out in Lich King, because it was a new tool and we were figuring it out.
Oh.
And then as we sort of progressed, realized that phasing is a story sledgehammer. It is super powerful for telling story, having the world change around you, but that doesn't come without consequences. And this has been sort of a repeated pattern, I think, as you see designers on the team excited about new technology, and they implement it in a first, sometimes a scrappy way, and then we'll iterate it over time.
Gave us the water slide in Grizzly Hills.
That's right. Yeah.
What could be better? So the biggest phasing that I can think of that came along was actually done by Deathwing himself.
Yes, indeed. Yes.
A major change to the landscape. Tell us about that.
Yeah, so I think this is continuing this line of thought. If we want to see the world changing, the big idea for Cataclysm was, what if we changed everything? What if when Deathwing came out of the earth, it changed so much that entire quest lines changed, entire zones changed. The tops of the mountains in Badlands are sheared off, and the Barrens is split into two with a big river of lava.
No way, not the Barons.
And so on. And along with that, the quest lines changed. If you go to a lot of the those Cataclysm-affected zones, you'll see the story is Deathwing just came out of the earth. We learned a lot of lessons in doing that. One, it was a lot of work to do to rebuild all those zones, and a lot of them were done really quickly.
Exclamation mark Death 1, by the way.
Before we did, built those zones really quickly, but also some players weren't as happy about the changes. The changes we'd made to zones were done with good intentions of looking at classic quest lines and saying these don't really match our philosophies anymore. Sometimes a quest might send you all the way to another zone, and then you come back, and then you get 15 silver and nothing
Why are you
else.
sitting there because I'm in my chair?
We wanted to build quests
Like,
that
I'm
are
just
more in the
lodging
at
down
the time,
somehow.
the modern sensibility of like let's build these into campaigns, into storylines that have beginnings, middles, and ends, and you see that with the Cataclysm affected zones. For players who were disappointed by that and saw that, like, well, I kind of can't go back to before. I can't.
Wait, is
play
that the
Classic
reason
as
WoW
I
had
remember.
Gifted?
I
No
think this
way.
was one of those instigating moments which ended up having us make WoW Classic. So you can go back and you can play WoW Classic in the way
The
that
chair is
you
currently
remember
eating
it.
me, guys.
And a lot of players, I'm sure many of yourselves included, do prefer to play that way, and it's great that you can.
It seems like Mists of Pandaria is also a little reflective of what you were just talking about. There's a condensation of everything. When you talk to players about
I
their
installed
memories
your
of Mists of
UI and now my menu map is
it's very
bottom left.
cozy,
That
it's
sounds very
tight-knit,
suspicious.
And that feels to me like
That
that
my
was
UI
the
does not do
intention
anything to the minimap.
of the design team. What do you think?
I totally agree. Yeah, I would say that Mists is sort of where things started to coalesce a little bit. That they started to like we.
So have we heard anything interesting from
started
the
playing with the
PAX
tools that we
panel?
had been working with the daily quests and weeklies and phasing and,
Sorry, what
and
did you
learning
say?
those lessons, taking
Heard anything
the big
interesting from the
experiments and
PAX
building them
panel?
a little bit more in a
I'm waiting for
in
it.
a considered way.
I will update you whenever there's
that
something,
living
yeah.
world of Mists of Pandaria really felt like it was there. That the daily quests that you were doing weren't always going to the same place, but you could.
Guys,
be
have you heard
going
anything
to
interesting yet
the
from them?
Celestial Temple in the
Not
north
yet,
one day
right?
and the south the other day, or you could be helping out the Shadow Pen with something based on your actual, playing your class and fighting. But another time you might be helping the anglers or the tillers of Half Hill and like doing something which is a little bit more domestic. Maybe that's sort of the early stages of what ended up becoming housing, or at least those.
Classic was mentioned. That's
style
very
of playing.
true.
Wow, I could very much see a connection from that to what we're looking at doing in Midnight.
Oh,
The farm is one of the greatest
Midnight
things
mentioned.
that's ever been in WoW. That's what I'm saying. The farm was simply awesome.
Did you guys hear? Hey, they
So,
said it, guys.
This
They
takes us
said
to
it.
one of the biggest steps that WoW ever took. In Legion, the updates to world content and endgame content, with these things, new life was breathed into this world. What was the development approach?
Legendaries!
So, like Paul was mentioning, I think by the time we got to Mists of Pandaria, it was feeling like
Artifact
we had
weapons.
a really well-polished version of a lot of the core elements of
More
World of
souls
Warcraft.
500
You
times.
had cool rare spawns
Let's
popping
go.
up. You had fun dungeons and raids. You had the introduction of challenge mode to help continue to
5
challenge
votes would
that
pride us.
audience. So the team
Yes.
is still experimenting and doing fun stuff in that space. You have the cozy farm, like you mentioned. We have also
Visions,
gone
wait,
back
visions are
to,
next
as we
week.
developed future expansions, the original design documents for the reputations of Mists of Pandaria, because it had one of the coolest breakdowns originally prior to any work being done of how the reputation, what their vibe
Oh, sorry,
would be,
2 weeks, sorry.
what they would be all about. So you'd have this cool, what was now kind of an ancient Microsoft Word document with weird formatting that was like the tillers, and they're all about these particular professions, and this is what their whole vibe is, and here's where they live. And when we went
Wait,
back
actually, guys,
in
they didn't
future
speak about
expansions like
Warlords, huh?
Dragonflight, that was one of the things
You're
we
right.
looked back on was that document when we were designing Renown. So if you consider MOP kind of the end of Era 1, where a lot of that core WoW stuff is
And
feeling pretty good and pretty polished,
move it
the
to
next
Wait,
step
die
for us
move it
was
to Besuch?
look
Thank you very
across
much
the
for the
whole
prime.
world and see what other new potential areas do we have to explore? What other experiments can we do? One of those areas was, like you mentioned, was world quests. We wanted to get out of that space.
Guys, Warlords
of
had garrisons. I'm pretty
everything
sure
is
that...
on specific
whatever.
timers
Whatever.
and has specific rewards, and it's always the same, because that was starting to feel like, hey, it's always feeling daily, it's always feeling weekly, it's starting to feel a little bit like a chore. What if instead the world itself started to populate a lot of the content? And not only that, but then the reputation and the rewards would be slightly different on a weekly basis. And let's get out of the space of things happening every day and instead have things happen every 4 hours and 6 hours and 3.5 days, and really kind of mess with expectations in a way that made the world really feel significantly more alive. And then you
I'm pretty
had-
sure
you
that
start
we mentioned
layering
garrisons
all
at
of
the
the
end
mini
when they talk
systems
about
of
housing.
Legion
That's
on
what I
top
would
of
do at
that,
least.
and how they can add a little bit of that randomness and a little bit of that spice to your day. For example, adding the emissary system, where you not only could do a whole bunch of world quests and get an awesome reward and potentially get a legendary from it as well, and that would completely change up
You
what
said
your
it,
league was
guys.
going to be like. But
Legendary.
also, we came up with this concept that we were calling capacitance at the time, where you didn't have to log in and do all of your emissaries every time they were up, or all of your world quests every time they were up. They would start to build up over time, which is another way for us to make it feel like, hey, the world is changing when you're not there, so that when you log in, it's going to feel significantly different. And then, of course, the team, throughout this time is also experimenting with tons of new content. This was our first time really taking our foray into special secret content and having this extra layer of what was, we tried to make undata mineable, and that was a real back and forth with the community for quite some time. But exactly how do we hide secret content when they know everything about our game? But with all the secrets of Azeroth that we included in, like, the Lucid Nightmare puzzle or the Kazumoth the Hungering.
Yes. What was the first secret?
The very first secret? Well, the very first secret we did in kind of the modern Legion era. This might have actually preceded Legion. It was, we had this idea
I don't
for...
think Polish Mountain's going to be able to two-chest this 19 mother load, but it's going to be pretty close.
So we added this little Murloc egg.
Nah, never mind. They don't have
Which was in Northrend.
Thank you for the update.
I remember. It's like you have to go out in the ocean.
You have to go out in the ocean. Nobody would go out there. So my thought process at the time
I can say on the PAX podcast they did mention Midnight once so far.
Go to the pet journal. It says this exists.
So I'm
and
hyped.
that started,
We're getting there.
the forum threads that were like,
that's
does
a
anybody
good
know where to get
mentions per hour.
Yeah, good
Murloc
match
egg?
power
And
so
the
far.
community found it. And then there was this neat article about it. And then there was forum posts about it. And suddenly there's this interest in, hey, the devs are actually able to add stuff we don't know about.
Oh.
And then, of course, that got me thinking, like...
Just like Gallowix's last phase.
Neat. Like, how do I do more of this?
Yep.
A couple of months ago, I was asked to summarize the WoW community on Discord. And it was so fun to go look at the different Discords. And the secret finding Discord is huge. And they're so energetic.
That is true, actually. Secret finding Discord is
Not
insane.
working on a secret, they're having so much fun. Something else in Legion, which I feel like ties back to this personal.
I should have done a bingo card, yes.
Like we saw in the Half Hill Farm, class halls. The team somehow made a dozen class halls, and they were different. They weren't just the same thing for a different class with some different colors. Tell me about that.
You say somehow, and that's good production processing. That is how.
From my perspective, it looks like magic.
That's how you make 30+ artifact lines at the same time, too.
30+.
Well, I think, that gets back to what Paul was talking about how to make the world feel like it's a living space, right? And there's a couple of different ways I think that
Wait, you just mentioned the title of the panel.
One of them was we couldn't cram all artifact quest lines just into the Broken Isles because there was a lot of artifact quest lines, and somebody would have had their artifact quest line just hanging out with Murlocs up in a corner. Like, there just wasn't enough space. So the team had this idea of like, hey, let's go back to all of these older spaces in World of Warcraft and not cataclysm them all, but revisit some of the storylines of things like Subchapel and some of our favorite characters back then. And this is sort of a new way for the team to think about reusing a lot of those older spaces in a new way that told the next chapter of their storyline. And that changed up dozens of the areas of older World of Warcraft. But then, like you mentioned, there's also the idea that, hey, we're going more in depth into what your class is and who they hang out with and who their minions are and what their whole
Maybe
vibe
they're
is.
around Legion Remix.
The class halls, I think, accomplished that really well in a way that we hadn't ever gone into in World of Warcraft before. You had some class quests prior to this, but there really was no idea of this is your space, and you're going to hang out with other mages, and you're going to do mage stuff. I play a mage. So,
of course, he plays
and that's
mage.
going to be cool and awesome. You're going to get a special set for it, and you're going to get your own minions for it and everything. Like, we really went deep.
That's why the mage class was so
more
cool.
Of each individual class that I think it helped make each class feel deeper.
No wonder mage is always OP.
It made the world feel more alive too, because like if you were a mage and you saw someone else was doing other priest stuff and someone else is doing other warrior stuff, it makes the world feel bigger. It makes the world feel like it's not just on rails for everybody, but you have your own adventure that you're going on through.
And you didn't get to do that stuff. Yeah, you got to see somebody else doing something crazy and being like, what are they doing? Now I want to play a warlock.
Hitting the dummy for 5 hours. What are they doing?
I never thought of playing a warrior until I saw how they exited their class hall. That's very, very exciting. And I got a fishing pole.
The Underlight Angler, that's right.
Yes. Who do I have to thank for that?
but the professions team.
Okay, we'll say the professions team.
Yes.
But it's just a very interesting thing that it wasn't a conclusion. When the artifacts were all made and working and implemented, that we could still do something more. Have that artifact fishing pole and give players a reason to come together so much as they did in Legion.
Legion remix, we
Now that
pray.
we've had some time to reflect on it, Dragonflight really represents a major turning point for
Oh
World of
shit,
Warcraft.
guys.
Tell us about some of the big additions in Dragonflight.
Sure, yeah, I'm happy to speak about Dragonflight.
Guys, we're already in
I quite love it.
Dragonflight and we're only half an hour in. This could be good.
So we
skipped
given
Shadowlands and we skipped Warlords of
enormous
Draenor,
maps.
but that's okay.
So the world building team just made these
Let's forget about those.
massive maps for us. And it fit really well with our themes, which was primarily about discovery and exploration. We're returning to the homeland of the dragons. We need to look everywhere and find all the things. And this led us to this decision to build a lot of smaller activities that you could find in nooks and crannies. We hid things everywhere.
Azuna, I'm so sorry, I had to pin it, yeah.
You fly to the super high peak and plant a banner for the Dragon Scale expedition. Or you see some loose dirt, and so you use a shovel and dig there, and you
No,
got
not the
something
digging,
cool.
guys.
So small things like that, but bigger things too. For example, you could go hunting with the centaur of the Onaran Plains and sort of see what their culture was and learn more about how they valued their hunting dogs and their hunting hawks, right?
Someone called
but
Ryzen, yeah.
the one that most people talk about most of the time, of course, is making soup with the Tuskar. And I'm gonna turn that over to the chef here, and he can explain what he did.
Well, first, can I get a yes, chef, from the audience? All right, thank you.
The soup lagging, it never stopped, guys. The soup lagged forever.
Be asked to work on the folks who were building the community feast event, which is what we sort of call Tuskar Soup informally. The directions here was, we'd been working with the culture of the Iskara for a while, or the team who'd been building the
I'm so
story that
confused. They
and
wanted to
had
lead into
idea
this
what
with all the developments.
fantasy was here. They said, we want a big event where you make soup. And we had a couple early designs, but like the idea we got most excited about was this character who sat at the pot and was giving everybody different directions of, you go get salt, and you go get one kind of fish, and you get another kind of fish, and you come over here and help stir the pot. And the way we were able to implement that was
Asuna, I
scenarios.
need a gift
Scenarios is
sub.
some
Wait a
tech that we
second,
have
what
to sort of
happened?
tell a shared story in the outdoor world. Usually it's sort of a long linear story or a multi-stage linear story. But again, being scrappy and using the tools that we had available, we said, what if we made 60 different scenarios though? And then the fish one was one scenario, and this fish one was a different one, and stirring the pot was a third. And then some scripts behind the scene were saying, okay, make sure nobody
Guys,
don't
I
give people the
did
same
one
and
task
mix it
with
around.
him, and then I went
worked,
AFK.
and it was fun.
Every
It was a
single
different
time.
sort of way of playing. It was a little bit hectic, and players were encouraged to have big groups, because the bigger group that you had, the better the soup was, the closer it got to getting to legendary quality. Of course, that also came with like a couple early bugs we worked out early on, but that sort of proof of concept was something we built later on into scenarios where we can make multi-step scenarios, which is one single scenario which can have different people on different steps, and
thank you very much.
tech that we use
First
for
gifted
later
sub
iterations
to
of the same
Azuna.
style of gameplay, like you see in Time Rift
It
or
worked
in the
indeed.
theater
Hey,
troupe
yo.
that's currently going on in Isla Dorn right now.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I went and got my supervisor title right away. That was really important to me that I had supervisor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It worked,
well,
guys.
Also, with these giant maps, it seemed important to us that we do some stuff with flying. So we brought about the dynamic flight, then called dragon riding, now called sky riding. And this gave us the ability to add momentum and moment-to-moment gameplay to traverse
Damn, what the
our
fuck is
world,
this
which
about?
was quite large. And so that extra
Damn.
speed was very useful, very helpful to players as they were exploring the nooks and crannies
Damn.
and trying to find the cool secrets that were hidden. There were some things to learn there too, of course. Some players, turns out, get sick if they have to deal with momentum. The motion sickness was problematic for a number of our players, so we looked at accessibility options. We're trying really hard to look at accessibility and make sure that all the players can play. So our first effort was, of course, you could ride along with a friend. You could just be a little cute little hatchling, and you would fly along with your friend. You didn't even have to look. And that way there was none of that going on, right? Also in questing, we had quests where we needed you to maneuver in particular ways that might make you ill, and so we had alternate versions where you could say, you know what, why
Soon
don't
we're getting to the
you
housing, guys.
do
We're
the
soon at the end of
flying for me,
Dragonflight.
and I'm just gonna, step away for a minute or something. So we were looking at that as well. But this ability to build quests with this flight method in mind meant that we could end objectives way up high, and then you would have this amazing swoop as you went to the next objective. It meant that we knew that you wouldn't necessarily
Anything exciting so far?
battle
Yes,
things in
Doki.
between,
They
so we had
mentioned
to make
Midnight
sure that when you
once.
arrived at your next
They mentioned
destination, there was
Legendaries
something cool
once.
to do there. You weren't essentially skipping the content.
Yeah.
But it also let us make new
We wait.
kinds of quests. Quests where you could do the races and
they
go
skipped
on a crazy
Shadowlands and
race through the
BFA.
sky and
Yes.
try to beat the timer, and we could
No,
do ones where you
Warlords, sorry.
banged
They
into
skipped
things
Warlords and Shadowlands completely.
And we could move
Yeah.
it into dungeons. We could use it in raids. So it was a new opportunity for us, a new type of quest, in addition to just being really fun. And since you talked about flying before, why don't you tell me about how it felt now?
I'd love to tell you how I feel about flying. No, I think it per the panel, evolved your relationship to the world in a very unexpected way. Jumping off Valdrakken. and
Give me the housing,
soaring
man.
down
I
the
was
side
way
of a
too much
cliff,
in
hitting the
Valdrakken.
river and then just skimming off of it, going through the canyons, was really invigorating. But at the same time, it was very, very peaceful. I was like in the world. The wind is going by my hair. And I got to appreciate, once again, a different view of Azeroth. Being able to feel that way about a game, I think is really why we play and make games. Get emotional as I talk about it. No.
And, oh shit, the second gifted sub.
It was a fantastic addition.
I want to throw in.
Midnight
sort of
releases
changed
this
the way that I
August.
play zones now as well. Before
Whereas
I
this
would have
hairline
the-
looks
I'm a
like yours.
quester. I love playing through the questing story, but now that we have those skyrunning glyphs, anytime I get to a new zone, I got to imagine I'm not the only one. The first thing I do
Dara,
is like,
thank
I
you so
gotta go
much, by the
explore
way. I
this whole
appreciate
place and
that.
See if I can find all these things, and then I'll go to the story afterwards.
Fantastic,
But,
Dara,
like,
but
it sort of
jumping
changes
off a
your relationship with the world.
Didn't leave his
How
apartment
did
until
skywriting
2009,
affect,
true.
secret building?
Secret building has always
why are we
been
back to the
about the
secrets?
best way to hide things in plain sight. So it certainly made it faster for the community to get from point A to point B around the world. But many secrets are 5 or 6 layers deeper than just getting between point A and point
No,
B.
you didn't
right
miss
now.
anything
That
interesting
was the original
yet.
design between with some of
It's
those
soon
original
happening though,
Chronicle
guys.
secrets, though,
Last
was the
20
idea
minutes,
that,
okay?
Hey, it would be difficult for the community to find these things that are hidden in 6 spots around 20 years of game world. When you have a community that large looking for secrets, it is not difficult.
Sure, but did you ever get the sense that a secret was a little too secret?
I think if there was one that was a little bit too hard,
Oh.
it was probably the Jennifer secret, because the mental leap you had to take between what was shown in game and the puzzle in the head of the designer was enough to keep them busy for 11 months.
11 months.
11 months.
I don't remember it being that long. Wow.
Wait, I can't remember. What the fuck was this?
Yeah,
Was it a
well,
cat, or?
They made it pretty good.
That's great. So I want to talk a little bit about.
I think it was Jennifer's
roadmaps,
cat, yeah.
because as both a player and part of a communications team, roadmaps really help me. They
Wait,
speak
wait,
to
wait.
me. From a design perspective, what do roadmaps allow us to do? This is the time frame when we're starting to be able to really predict for the players what's coming over the next year.
Yeah, I can actually hear the emotion in your voice as
Yes.
a community manager liking
Yes.
roadmaps.
Yes, I do.
Well, of course, we committed to a cadence, and we committed to specific things happening in those cadence.
I've
at
seen
that
this one.
cadence, sorry. And, by presenting this, we gave hints and tips, allowed for a lot of speculation. But what we promised was that we would deliver in a steady way, right? It was a predictable release, steady way, on PTR, when expected. And I'm very proud that we've held to that. We've hit it every time. So super
That's
proud
true.
of us
I think
for
the
that.
roadmaps are great, by the way.
For the
Really
story,
based.
it's been wonderful. I too am a fan because it allows us to plot out and figure out what's going to happen. So for something like the World Soul Saga, where we have a lot of story to tell over a lengthy period of time, we can build out. We actually have a Miro, which is a tool we use to basically map out everything and move things around. And it's like, you know, who's going to die next? And this is great, right? I'm going to have a good time with this. No, we don't do the dying.
Card got
Well, we
that
do the
next
dying a
patch,
little,
confirm.
But yeah, so we can move things around, figure out like what we want to have happen where and why and how that all ties into the story. It gives us
I don't know
great
what Miro
opportunity
is,
to pace
guys.
things and ramp things up. We get to make prologues for things and epilogues for other things. The Kirin Tor epilogue, for example, we were really looking forward to getting in there. So this steady cadence helps us as well because it helps us think through very carefully where we want to place things. And yeah, I like it too.
Good. Anything else on that?
Yeah, no, yep, we're good.
Probably the biggest turning point in the history of WoW was when Chris Metzen at
Oh,
BlizzCon
guys, we're getting closer.
2023 announced the World Soul Saga.
Yeah.
Take me back to the concepting and the iteration that led up to that.
Yeah, I think Chris has mentioned it before, but essentially we were working on ideas for the expansion, the expansion that was coming after Dragonflight, and
Oh, guys, that's
we
the current
had,
one. Hey.
You know, a big story in mind, and his thinking was, it's just too big.
Why
It's
are
never
they
going to fit
hedging
one
so hard?
expansion. Let's really bring back all the people they expect
Yeah,
to
Zati
see.
still plays,
It's
yeah.
20th anniversary. We got to knock it out of the park. Let's do a trilogy.
All right,
We all
sorry, I
like
stepped away. Any
trilogy.
updates?
Oh, all right.
They yeah, we're getting
let's
really
see what
close.
that
They
looks
just
like.
started
And
mentioning
like
the
I
World
said, we
Soul
pulled out
Saga. Okay, so
our
soon
sharing
TM,
tool
I
and
think.
started putting stickies
What, how
all
far
over
into the
and went,
broad?
oh,
They've been
yes,
talking for
42
40
minutes.
work. This
Yeah,
will
yeah,
be good.
relax.
Yeah, we can bring back all
It's
sorts
fine.
of people. Spoilers-ish.
Yes, please.
And we can really build this up into something to celebrate. You know, this bringing the final sort of like what happens with all of these people's threads and what's going on, and just really,
tell me.
you know, doing the 20 years justice. So it was initially a little bit like, ooh, that sounds like a lot.
Come on.
But then, yeah. I mean, we're working on all three of them simultaneously. We have teams working on all of them. And I just played through second passes of the campaign for Midnight, so we're doing great, which is cool. So a ways to go yet, I'm afraid, but
still a long way to go. Yeah, one of the cool things about working in a trilogy like this, though, is typically we've told encapsulated stories within the scope of an expansion, which is
You played
number
Midnight.
0, number 0.1, number 0.2, and it sort of has a beginning, middle, and end. This has a lot more. There's a lot more places where you can put story, and it means we get to go to a lot more interesting places. We get to go to unexpected places. The very first diversion off of the Isle of Dorn and it's Khazalgar, et cetera, was to go to Undermine, and it's exciting to think about where we're.
I don't think anyone is
next as the
surprised that
story
they are playing Undermined
feeling
internally, I
around the
guess.
void and the world soul and everything continues to unfold.
And during this development
Oh.
of the World Soul Saga, the team has also been producing entirely new ways to get into the living world. What does WoW Remix Mists of Pandaria mean for you?
Well, I mean, to
Why are we
the
going
point
back?
that Maria was making about how the roadmap and having this consistent content cadence gives us great opportunities for adding a ton of new story content. Hey, it also gives us great opportunities for adding a ton of new interesting
edging more,
experiments,
guys.
which we did all throughout Dragonflight. Everything from the revamped Secrets of Azeroth to the follower dungeons.
He almost
Those
had
were all
Remix
little
Legion. I
experiments
heard
that
it.
we
Yeah, I
were
heard it
doing.
as well.
And at the end of Dragonflight, we knew we wanted to take a couple of big swings on the experimental side of things. One of them was experimenting with reusing WoW content. And this was really, like, MOP Remix was really the combination of two different separate ideas that came together like a delicious cookie. One of them was, hey, can we expand upon time walking? At the time we were
I
doing
think
things
Remix was
like
great, by the
turbulent
way.
timeways for the first time and finding that to be something that people were really enjoying. And we've continued updating turbulent timeways ever since then. But then we were asking ourselves, what is the most effective way to relive, say, a whole zone? Should we do zone walking? Or a whole expansion if you went even bigger than that? Meanwhile, a bunch of our team members were playing our sister game, Diablo 3, and we're doing a bunch of the Diablo 3 seasonal content, and we're saying, hey, can we get something like this Diablo 3 seasons in WoW? Something where I feel like I'm going through similar content, but with wildly different gameplay and a wildly different
they're playing D3, by the way, yeah.
Leveling up my character in this new
D4 bad, yeah.
So as both of those ideas continued being iterated on in big whiteboards, as you mentioned, eventually they just kind of merged together into this great thing that
D3 is great, guys.
MOP Remix. Let's go back to Mists of Pandaria, and we actually went and looked at a bunch of data, and we saw that a bunch of people hadn't even done Pandaria that were currently playing WoW, so it was also a great opportunity.
Oh, guys, D3 is fucking based.
Not even back to a space, to get people for the first time to a space that they hadn't done yet, because maybe a bunch of them had leveled up in Dragonflight. But then also, could we reuse this content in a way that felt different while I was leveling through it? So, and that was the impetus behind all the different itemization, the infinite Dragonflight, all the different layers on the content, the new ways to acquire the loot that
tell
you
me
got
something
from
about the
MOP
Midnight.
Remix. You can see some of the interesting factoids up here. Some of our favorite leveling classes there were the Death Knight.
Because by the way, guys, of course, Red Paladin was one of the most leveled classes, yeah. Who would have thought?
Paladin. A bunch of people made it all the way to the very end and managed to kill a mythic Garrosh. We felt that MOP Remix was a really great experiment. It was a great opportunity to reuse the older game in WoW, but also give people a chance to do it fresh. And I feel like one of the key parts about freshening up
King Drank, what did I say? We should say something.
It's really the
Oh,
most
shit.
fun when everybody gets to experience it together. And that's what a remix does. It's not just turning on everything all at the same time and saying, hey, go have fun. It's, hey, we're going to
I
go
played
through this
Pandaria
together
twice, got
again.
banned twice.
So it feels
That's it.
like it's a new expansion. And it feels like you're progressing with your friends again, and you're all learning about what the most overpowered item combinations are and finding these new secrets in the game about where did they put the special drops and stuff like that.
Yes.
It's a great learning experience for
Tell
us,
me
but
about
also
this.
we got a huge amount of positive feedback from the
Yes.
community that they would love to see another remix at some point in the future.
Are we ready to talk publicly about some more remix?
This was going to be a fun panel regardless, but I think it will be an even more fun panel if we get to release a couple of juicy tidbits of information, maybe?
Oh, go ahead. Hit us.
Hold it, guys, only 50 minutes.
So, as many of you have surmised, perhaps because we gave out a couple of hints, or very large hints, that we are going to do another remix. And the next remix we are going to is, of course, the fan favorite expansion, Legion.
Boom! We got it, guys.
Now, like we mentioned earlier, Legion has a lot of content. It has way more content than Mists of Pandaria, and it has a huge amount of different systems.
I had no
so
idea.
The team is currently hard at work delving deep into how we are going to integrate all of these systems in a remixed way. Which systems are we going to remix? Which systems are we going to remix and
Not
add new
Warlords.
things to? Which of all of the different drops that came from all over the place in Legion are going to be accessible via currency? Team is delving into those right now, and we will have a significantly larger info dump later that includes a lot of the details about the systems, but we don't want to leave you without at least a couple of interesting, juicy tidbits about the stuff that we're exploring and we're excited about. So here's two of them. First, Legion is where we first introduced the Mythic Keystone system. And this gives us a great opportunity to expand upon the audiences that we hit with MOP Remix by giving the Mythic Plus audience something to do in a remix space. Hey, wouldn't it be cool if you could do Mythic Keystones with the wild item scaling of Remix and see how high you can go? We think that would be cool.
Yes.
And we're really excited about folks getting a chance to do that and just figuring out how to completely break that game. We completely expect you're going to do that, and we hope you have a
Exploit time,
ton of
guys.
fun.
Hey, guys, clip that. He just said how to break the game. It's time to exploit,
But
okay, guys?
Some of us in dad mode prefer the outdoor world. So one of the other things we're actually really
Exploits
excited
allowed.
about
He said
that
it,
we
guys.
can do in a closed system like a remix is try wild experiments with the outdoor world. So we're excited to let y'all know we are taking yet another page from our friends over there on Diablo, and we're going to try adding a increased difficulty world tier in Legion Remix.
Holy.
It's currently called the Shattered Timeline. It's a timeline where everything went worse and
Diablo.
everybody is significantly more difficult. So if you would like to challenge yourself while you are leveling up or at max level and doing Legion World,
What if you're gonna get slammed by some random deer on the road? Yeah.
Right on.
You're gonna walk up to a boar and it's gonna fucking one-shot you. I mean, that sounds interesting.
Remix isn't the only experimental game mode that we've seen in recent years. There was also something called Plunder Storm. What was that?
Hey guys, I won that one.
So again, at the very end of Dragonflight, we wanted to take some really big experimental swings, and what could be a larger experiment than not only a game mode in World of Warcraft that didn't
Guys,
use your World of
reigning
Warcraft
Plunderstorm
character
champion
and used
here.
a completely
Power
new
sit-up
action
rather.
combat-like
Yeah.
system, and you were a pirate, and you entered it through a whole separate screen. It had all of its own rewards, and also it was a battle royale. I don't think anybody was
How to
expecting
sit
the
on the
World of
roof,
Warcraft team to come out with a battle
Hey,
royale.
3.4
at
million
the end of
plunder.
Dragonflight.
I'd like 2.5 million
And
only.
Despite the fact that it maybe did not have the largest Venn diagram overlap with what surveys have told us our players largely play outside of World of Warcraft, we saw a huge number of players jump in to play Plunderstorm. You can see some of the stats up here. The highest amount of plunder that was earned by a single player was 3.4 million. At least 4 people died to campfires. We have a lot of interesting statistics from Plunderstorm. And despite the fact that it was wildly different than WoW and completely outside the norm of World of Warcraft content, we saw tons and tons and tons of players jump in and play it, and we would consider it a huge success. And what that tells us is that there's a desire from the player base to do cool game modes in WoW, and that maybe we should start to think of another one.
Jeremy Fiesel. Can we confirm, maybe we can't get details right now, but can we confirm that we are working on the next fantastic experience?
We can, in fact,
All right,
confirm
well, my team's
that we are
supposed to be starting
working
keys here in
on
about
yet
5 minutes, so I think I
another
need to
game
dip out of the
mode for
call.
World of Warcraft.
Oh no, but
But
I
we
can
are going
tell
to
you,
provide even less
Blizzard has
details
confirmed there will
because
be a fun
we would
future
like
experiment,
that
kind
to
of like
be
Thunderstorm.
a reveal that includes
And there's
probably
Legion
a lot
Remix
of cool
announced.
videos that get
But with
across
M+,
everything we're
where
trying to do here.
where the man
But to
himself
give you
said
a
on
couple of
broadcast,
juicy tidbits
it will
on
be
this
exciting
one,
to break the game,
it
so
has
experts
a
allowed, Jimmy.
vibe
I'm
that
just
is
saying.
a little
yeah.
bit on the scary
Can
story
we
side
carry
of
that
things,
that philosophy
and it is not
into
a battle royale.
all parts of WoW,
Okay.
please?
Maybe.
Okay, so
But yeah. I mean, I'm sorry I was kind of
two
AFK the last hour,
clues.
but I hope you have
Scary,
fun with the keys.
Not Battle Royale. Thank you.
Yeah, probably won't.
Speculate away, and we would love to
I mean, I'm
hear
wishing you
what
the best,
think.
though, yeah, still.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
So in my experience with
Okay,
this
but thank you
WoW
very much for the call,
community,
and I will be
there
reaching out again
has
for the next
never been
watch. Yeah.
anything that was
all right,
more
I'll catch you later.
beloved and more requested than
Sorry, guys.
housing. Housing feels like the culmination of a question this community has been asking since the beginning of WoW. Tell me, Jesse, how did the team get started on housing?
So housing has been worked on WoW for, I don't know, years and years and years and years. You can find old remnants of data mined houses and, you know, really crufty stuff going way, way back.
Cruft.
Lots of cruft.
Great word.
But the sort of the more modern, you know, attempt at housing started years before I got here. And a team had been prototyping and sort of pitching and building towards it. And they had a bunch of really compelling sort of prototypes and things we were iterating on. I joined the team, started working on housing, started working on even more prototypes for housing because we were sort of very keen on dialing in a couple things. And so now we're here. We have a pretty big team working on housing. Everybody
They're
is
working on housing,
super
understood.
excited about it on the team. Apparently, folks are as well. And in the evolving of Azeroth, y'all have been playing for, in some cases, 20 years, but our character's been visiting Azeroth. You know, we come, we stay in an inn, we log off, and then we're gone. Now you have a home. You have your own little slice of Azeroth that you can make your own.
My
You
house.
can make a spooky house. You can make a scary house. You can make a cozy house. You can invite your friends over. You can have, you know, birthday parties. You can do all of these role playing.
Yeah,
things that
Barfox
the
says so
community's been clamoring for in a space that's yours. But it's not just your space. You're in a larger context of a neighborhood. So it's me and you and you and you and you and you and you. And there are groups of friends, there are communities, there are guilds who are inhabiting a shared space. And they will be able to inhabit that space for years to come. You know, your progression, you know, on a tier right now is 6 months, something like that. Your progression in housing is forever if you want it to be. So it's super exciting when you think about the world, how we interact with it now and how we will interact with it in the near future. How does having a persistent space that players can call their home, how does it affect the way we build content?
Of course it does, absolutely. One of the most exciting things,
Come on, tell me.
in a designer sort of way, as opposed to a player sort of way maybe, but maybe not, is the potential to have quests give you rewards of things you can do for your house, things you can decorate your house with, things that are mementos of some achievement that you managed to pull off, some awesome thing you did. We talk a little bit about that Onyxia head and where we're going to put it, you know, exactly. It also gives us an opportunity to look at what might happen if we brought content to you. So, you know, we are thinking a lot about opportunities here. Right now, the giddy designers, though, are very excited about decor because they have all sorts of ideas of cool things that could go into your house and be an awesome reward, and get you guys out there exploring the world.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but one of the first conversations we had, this was in the housing prototype V19 or something, we were talking about how to build content, and you gave me the example that I used to pitch repeatedly for all the exec meetings, which was, so right now if you go in WoW and you find a village and there's a merchant and he's like, oh no, my cattle have run off or something like that.
Oh no.
Save their cattle, you come back and you say goodbye, merchant.
Yeah.
In housing, we now have the opportunity for that merchant to come by your house, and you say thank you for your things, and he goes on his way, and he comes back every day or every week, and then at some point he stops coming by. And you're like, huh, I wonder what happened to the merchant.
Death.
He's on the death list.
Yeah, he's on the whiteboard.
She killed Blanchie.
I know, right?
You know that.
The merchant was just down the street, and his cattle.
Okay.
The merchant's not dead. He's just down the street. And you say, oh, hey, merchant, I can help you now. And you bring back his cattle or whatever, and he starts his trek again. And that feels so much more alive. It feels so much more personal than just
How much weekly rent to live in Echo neighborhood?
We've had that
2 million.
conversation. And yeah, to the point with the designers, we had to come up a brand new process for how other designers request decor, because they've all been clamoring, hey, I'm doing a quest in this place. Can I get a whatever prop? And it's been a deluge, and so we're like, okay, we need a process for this now because there's a lot. And so yeah, there's
Guys, imagine living next to Nice Muse's house.
For better.
Holy shit.
Something else there's been a lot of is a desire to talk to the community as we're building out housing. And I just want to compliment you personally, you and the team. The housing team has been very open about wanting to share with the community what we're doing and what we might be able to do so that we can make sure that that community is heard and that they're receiving, so to speak, what they want out of housing. Tell me a little, just anything you can tell me.
2-minute version.
Okay, Midnight, The Last Titan, Beyond. Tell me something about what's coming for housing.
A lot of things are coming for housing. The first release that we have is just that. It's the first release for housing.
Yes.
We are going to be building on housing for the foreseeable future. We have a very, very bulky roadmap full of stuff. You know, the community response to it has been amazing in that, like, we'll make a post and then we'll see this big discussion come up and we'll be like plucking, like, we should think about adding that. That seems like a good idea. Put it on the roadmap. The team has, you know, channels devoted to brainstorming and coming up with new stuff. There has been no shortage of amazing ideas that are all just, you know, fighting each other.
This house looks kind of based though, huh? Look at the picture.
Yeah, got a lot coming. You'll hear more over the next couple of weeks. I think we'll be talking about some other things that people want to hear about very soon too.
Wait.
Regarding housing, there's a development anecdote I want to share with y'all, which is Right now, when you go to an innkeeper, you can bind your Hearthstone to there, and then that makes it so that you can return there whenever you want. Right now, if you go to an innkeeper in the game right now, any innkeeper in the world, it will say, make this in my home. And we had to change that in Midnight because that's not true anymore, because you'll have a home. Now it just says, bind my Hearthstone to this inn. I think that's kind of special.
It's lovely.
It is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Paul. That's nice. And I want to thank all of you, and I want to thank all of you for coming, and everyone watching online. Thank you so much. Really enjoyed your insights.
Thank you.
From the entire World of Warcraft development team, we cannot wait to see you in Azeroth and welcome you home.
Thank you, everybody.
Okay, so guys, they announced housing is there. Who would have thought?
Hi, I'm your girlfriend. I can't wait for our journey ahead. I will always be by your side. You can't leave.
What happened?
You're mine, and I won't let you go.
What has happened, guys?
I won't let you get away.
What the fuck are we watching? I'm so confused. What just happened, guys?
Infernal. They did all their CDs, except for I guess. No, yeah, all of their CDs basically came at the start of this poll, but they didn't hit Lust. I wonder when they're planning to use that.
What the fuck, bro?
That is a good point. We just
Okay, one sec. Let's see Wowhead, guys.
Wipe there at the very
Oh,
end
no.
of their boss fight. I'm not sure
Okay.
what exactly happened. It
So
was
they
definitely
announced M+,
something with, that
Terra
War
timeline.
Machine that they were fighting on top of Rixa there and just causing a full wipe, having to reset
He's
the
lead
key
remix.
once more.
Okay.
And this is a big time loss for Polish Mountain. Now
What the fuck
we're
just
at
happened, by the way?
last hour of the tournament day, and this is the opportunity for Yer to catch up and make it to the top 2. There's a replay to see of what happened.
Okay, quickly though, guys. One sec. So, what happened? So they announced Legion Remix that it is happening. I mean, it was not really a secret. It was kind of already known. But they announced that they will have a higher world tier level, like in Diablo, yeah, like in Diablo, where you can, where you probably die to some random quest mobs because you have no fucking gear. Then they announced M+ in Legion, and we are supposed to exploit the fuck out of it. That's what he said. Yeah, I will quote him. Then on top of that, they said housing is gonna be even expanded after the last Titan. Yeah, Maria said she is already playing Midnight, the campaign, which is cool. That's great. Then it will be really cool, they said. That was kind of it, though. What else did was this a good summary? And it was and there was the dialogue change with the inn. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. I mean, they revealed Legion Remix, I guess. That's pretty good. They did say that housing is cool. I mean, it is okay, guys. I mean, it's better than nothing. But also, one thing that was important that they said is, guys, that they said there's more info to come in the next few weeks. Oh yeah, they also said Plunderstorm 2.0 is coming. Yes. There's also something with Plunderstorm, but did they say anything about another Battle Royale? They said it's not a Battle Royale, right? That's what they said. Like they said it was just a... wait, I can listen to it again.
Quickly about some more remix.
This was going to be a fun panel.
Go ahead. We've seen
that to be working on a that includes probably a lot of cool videos that get across everything we're trying to do here. But to give you a couple of juicy tidbits, we can in fact confirm that we are working on yet another game mode for World of Warcraft. But we are going to provide even less details because we would like that to be a reveal that includes probably a lot of cool videos that get across everything we're trying to do here. But to give you a couple of juicy tidbits on this one It has a vibe that is a little bit on the scary story side of things, and it is not a battle royale.
Okay. Okay, so.
Scary
we
story.
have 2 clues. Scary, not battle royale. Thank you. That's
All right. Speculate away. And
That's it. Horror sim, guys. If there's any horror in it, I will not be playing it, okay? I cannot do that. Phasmophobia. Monka fuck, guys. Okay, that's
1 week, as we do also see Yer now in that Cinderbrew, as we talked about.
Okay.
That last dungeon. That
Holy
they
shit, guys,
still
beautiful.
have to get score on the board from, and it's going to be 16 points, which is obviously going to shoot them up quite a bit. And as I mentioned earlier about the Warlock, they're actually not playing the Warlock. So Matteo, their Moonkin is the
okay.
one that should.
Wait, invite all of chat to a Discord call. I was about to go offline soon, actually. But maybe the MDI is interesting. Let me first check what the MDI is cooking up. Yeah, when is the next view rate? On Wednesday.
Not utilize that Warlock, which potentially could.
There's gonna be world first keys with 4 orcs. That is actually horror. That is horror.
But yeah, we'll
Is there some new anime shit for WoW? No. Why? Hey Doggy, did you see the end of the WoW broadcast when the ad came up with the anime girlfriend that started stabbing us? That was kind of crazy, actually.
But then at the same time, that first pull in Cinderbrew can be really rough.
I mean, Dorky is a weep, that's true. That anime was way too dank, for sure.
Would not be super surprising.
All right, here come Miscount. My question from earlier of when they're hitting Lust has its answer. They were hitting Lust a few minutes later.
Okay, guys, so what happened in the MDI while I was gone? I'm so sad for JB, by the way. So basically, wait, what's happening? So Miscount did the 19 Priory. They're currently in the 19 Cinderbrew, and then they need to go 20 Motherload at the end of the day. Polish Mountain is... Wait, you're the 20... Did I 20 before Brew? Yeah, I think Yer is currently in a 16 Cinderbrew. They need to pick up the pace a little bit here. Wait, so basically... So Yer is currently doing a 16 Cinderbrew. Okay, I do it, whatever. Polish Mountain has a 19, 18, 18. What are they working on? They're working on a 20 Motherload right now. Oh, to keep the tiebreaker. They're currently winning the Priory tiebreaker and the Cinderbrew we will see. Hey guys, so if Polish Mountain doesn't finish just 20 Motherload, and Yer either does a 19 Priory or a 19 Brewery, they get second, right? Okay. What happened to Streamer Zone? Now, guys, Streamer Zone is miscount. I don't know why this thingy is here. Like, it's just wrong, yeah? No, Yer will do... You can see they do Priory. This will take another 20 minutes. And then they do a 18 Priory, which will barely cut it close on the clock, right? Because we have 50 more minutes. And then they can do one more key, which is either a 19 Priory or Cinderbrew. Yeah.
Nice utility, especially if you're playing in such a small room that they've left for them with all of this trash that they decided to skip here. So definitely going to be nice there as well. So we'll see how Yer is going to be dealing with this as they're moving there. They did do that pull on the right.
Miscount for sure times 2 20s. Yeah, I don't think... I'm not too concerned about miscount, guys.
As you mentioned earlier.
Wait, let me see what happened here, actually. So...
yeah, we're going to see a miscount now.
So you have a 20?
I mean, the boss is actually dropping kind of slowly. It is
Wait, this is 20... Polish Mountain, they died to... Oh, Polish Mountain died to the boss. And then we have... Missed count at the 19? Wait, did they wipe? Wait, why did they not finish the dungeon? Wait, what happened?
Miscount looking great on the timer. They just have to keep these brew drops under control, which is actually an area where the Moonkin...
Look, miscount up there.
Vortex, which is just
Oh no, wait, that's the current key. Wait, I'm cooked as fuck. Need to go further back. Oh yeah, they're in a 19 here. Wait. No, I can't go back in the player POVs, sadly.
That looks like what happened to me. Yeah.
Wait, miscount died. Wait, what happened? Here, miscount. Wait.
Line of sight that brew. This is a strategy that Wunderbar sort of were using last weekend. It was really strong.
Look, they have the Blobos. Wait, is the Blobo walking in?
So if your tank just kind of tucks themselves into a corner,
Bam.
They can then lead to all of them being pretty easy to line of sight. But
That's really bad.
come without risk. You need to actually be line of sighting them.
Okay.
The fact that you have chosen to come to this dungeon at the end of the day as well might mean that this might be the dungeon that they're least confident in as well, right? Often that will be...
That was a baboom bam.
Your day, so we'll see how the rest of the dungeon turns out for Ur. They are still on good 2-chess pace, which is important.
I mean, I know there's not too much happening here.
Capping out at 55 instead of 56, which would be a lot less strong, although it would actually still be good enough if Miscount and Polish Mountain don't improve.
Yeah, but you obviously do not want to bank on other teams not improving, which with 50 minutes left in a day, there's still plenty of chance for Miscount and Polish Mountain to time any of those keys that they're currently working on, or another key as well to get those extra. To get
Okay. Sunday will be best to watch for sure. Like, I think Sunday will be really good in this cup. But I mean, Miscount has 50 minutes or 40 minutes to either do a 20 Priory or 20 Brewery. Oh no, wait, they need to do the 20 Motherload. Wait a second. So they have 40 minutes for 20 Motherload. Surely they're not going to deplete the Patrono, right? Wait, so Verb stood in shit. Wait, what happened? I think Verb just stood in shit, huh?
Let's see, watching our DK in the bottom left there, dodging out of one swirly into another.
Yeah, he just stood in shit.
Once you're down a DK there, you're going to be in trouble because you're...
Wait, and AJ just died to something else.
PC rotation on the droplets, and that was probably what...
Verb bench confirmed, yep. I'm interested in the physical comp group tomorrow. Yes, I'm also very interested to see what they will cook up.
But now, they are near the end here, which is looking good.
Damn. Wait, what is this emote, TV? Is this a benched emote? Benched, true.
And they're now just on these last few mobs.
Put it in the thread, guys. Into the try thread. Fast.
These yes men, which can be something to save a little bit of time here. But it looks like Miscount aren't going to need that, or even to come anywhere close to needing that. Their timer is looking so good here.
Oh, it's from the table building stream, yeah.
Yeah, so the dominant mind, like just to
That was a great stream, actually.
make sure that I'm understanding this correctly, like it only helps you to not have
Is that a fucking duck on your radiator? No, guys, it's not that.
more HP.
Ow.
They
Look.
do get healed when the other
Look.
guy as well, and that gets ignored as well. So dominate mind one at 30% health while the other is about to die, and that's a way you can actually effectively cleave on this pull. Where
That's a dog. Nice horse, thank you. It's a duck. Okay. But right, guys, did you hear that they're changing the Hearthstone text line? Yep. I see a woo, I post a woo. That's a long ass cat. A woo.
And on top of that, you're taking away a target for the mage to get value off from their
That is
funnel
true.
as well, right?
Yeah, so maybe
you
they've
lose
just
a little
decided
bit
that it's
damage
not
as well.
worth. I feel like it's just all the free incidental cleave that actually gets to get value is worth it, but it isn't.
Is there any new news about it? Maybe they released something else?
Up for the rest of for when they're fighting
No.
with just 3 of them.
Nothing. Nothing.
So that they can have the extra arcane mage.
Okay, I mean,
That could absolutely
so the only way it can go real bad here, guys, is Polish Mountain depleting this 20.
hasn't proven to be too difficult, but Rixa Flux
You're somehow managing to deplete a 16 Cinder Brew or 18 Cinder Brew.
they can't afford to lose another run.
Yeah.
This is such an important run for Polish Mountain because
And a real Partism, wait, real Partism, thank you very much for 2 months. I hope I didn't butcher your name too much. I do appreciate it. Why is the last team even playing if they're doing baseline keys? Because you have to play to be eligible for the prize money. Real fast Zim? Wait, is it real fast Zim? Hmm.
Yeah, so if Polish Mountain gets to 56, right?
Could be, yeah.
Times this then it would just be about time tiebreakers, right? And
But yeah, you guys, you cannot FF in the tournament. You need to be playing.
If Polish Mountain and Ur go to time tiebreakers right now, it's going to involve a lot of keys that aren't on the board yet. And a Priory 18, which is the only key that both teams...
Can't you just AFK? Nah, you can't AFK. Then you will not be eligible for the prize money.
I mean, it depends on how the Motherload 20 works out here for Polish Mountain. The timer that Ur had...
Ur has a 15-minute Azorok split. I mean, this will for sure be faster, huh? Actually, nah, this boss is for sure 4 minutes. It's probably going to be the same. I'm fast. The real fast Sim. No, Zim. Not Tim. Yeah, so it's real fast Zim. That's it.
I hope they'll time this 20 because they've been spending a lot of time here. But
Just plan the route for 30 minutes between keys. I mean, guys, I have no idea how much you can stretch the rules or whatever. Did another team drop out? Nah, no team. 2 teams dropped out, I think. Or I do it to get in. I think they're team number 26. So 2 teams dropped out. And apparently they got told yesterday, and then their tank couldn't do it, so now they have another tank. It's complete disaster, guys. Yeah. Whatever happened to them is complete disaster.
end of the day today. Now both teams could potentially get more than that as well if they time everything from here on out, which would make it more interesting. But yeah, of course, that's also considering that they would make 0 mistakes and just.
But that makes sense. They're doing great. I mean, I think they're doing pretty good for whatever they were given. Yeah.
In a really good spot if they get this 19 done, and then they will very, very likely go to that Motherload
And we're just supposed to believe that. I don't know how much you can stretch the rule of not playing. Yeah. Wait, real fast. Zim. Hey, yo. 5 gifted after just subbing in. And me probably butchering your name. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, I do it with low keys all the time. Planning for 5 hours and plus 16 and everybody for 0. How does the Globus weekend work? All teams? No, it is 8 teams starting on the first day. Then 2 days dropping out each day. The 2 lowest teams will be dropping out each day. Yeah, you are fast. That is true. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
Which would beat your tiebreakers. So miscount, they're looking strong right now, but they're actually not safe yet either. And they probably, in order to become safe, do want to do that 20 Motherload.
But if they had no practice and lost their tank, they can't do plus 20 right away. That's very true. You're right.
It's very easy for something to go wrong at a key that level.
It is a very good point. I am kind of surprised that they're leaving this Motherload for the very end of the
So
day.
8 POVs day 1. Yes, it will be 8 POVs into 6 POVs into 4 POVs for the TGP finals. Yeah. Are you getting 3 maps each day? No, it's the old TGP format, I'm pretty sure. Wait, I can check here. Rules?
And at that point, they only had an hour left in the day. They could have decided to go into the
Season finals, look. 3 of these dungeons will be provided at the start of each day. A 4th and 5th, and then a 6th. So it's old format for Globus. Yeah.
The high key tiebreaker as well, at least
Yeah.
equalized with the rest of the teams.
So the finals will be really good, I think. Finals will be extra good.
It was a very interesting decision by Miscount, and I would love to ask them maybe afterwards on why they decided to do this. But yeah, now we're probably gonna see them go into this.
Yeah, they lost their tank. Yeah, apparently. Last second.
Maybe they're not so confident, and they just decide to do 19.
I'm the Danish Gigi clone. Just don't play as good as him. Hard to keep up when you pass 50. Oh shit, I mean, any age can play well. Actually, my dad is always over 50 playing well. So. Is it going to be current season or are they going to add any old dungeons? No, it will be current season. You're having some problem? Wait, you're having problems? Wait. I mean, guys, they don't have problems. They're gonna kill this boss and they go last boss and they will +2 this dungeon, yeah?
To reattempt this key at their whim. So in comes the Motherload.
How can you be the Danish Gingy, but Gingy is already Danish? Wait, didn't Mike become Swedish, guys, after he moved to Sweden? So there's a spot open for the Danish Gingy, right?
As well, and they also are now playing that meta comp that they didn't play before. They did play
I don't know.
earlier, and that off meta comp that they were.
I'm as well moved, exactly. True is Swedish now. True is a Swedish. Which one of all the dungeons would you least like they added in the Globus? Probably work. Ah, no, workshop is pretty cool actually. Which dungeon is shit to watch? Actually, I think all the dungeons are pretty decent. Maybe Theater of Pain. Yeah, probably Theater of Pain. Yeah, let's remove Theater of Pain. That's kind of based. You guys are right. Sometimes I wonder if Gingy indeed is German. Now, guys, I can confirm he's just randomly saying German words. Yeah.
So let's watch here. Yeah, it just leaped over and it was aimed in the air, so we couldn't see the ground texture that's normally associated with that.
Missed.
Slam dunked him into the ground.
It would be kind of based if they just do an old dungeon randomly. I'm stuck in the Spülmaschine, yeah. Mist is banned, yeah. There's a random mist, guys.
I guess their warlock did survive as well, which is good. So, yeah, that would have been tragic.
Yeah, it's gonna take more than that to kill a warlock.
Okay, guys, so now Yor has 6 minutes and 20 seconds to time this key. Surely that's easy, huh?
It's important for them to two-chest this key, because otherwise they wouldn't be super easily be able to
Surely.
get to Polish Mountain score and miscounts score as well to potentially get this +2 top 2 spot. So looking at the timer, 6 minutes left. That's definitely good enough. But they do
Like that and shit ass, random ass, and oh, someone is not happy about the dungeon, guys. I am pretty sure.
It should be fine for them on the timer, and more importantly, the way this dungeon has looked for Yor makes me think there's a very good chance that they can get that 18 done, right? Sometimes you watch a team doing a +16 key and you're like, oh, this is going to be scary, but Yor have looked really smooth in here. They do have 2 deaths on the board, but this has looked like a really nice run.
100% freehold, guys, not another freehold season.
I don't think this is a case of like, oh, they weren't ready for Cinder Brew or anything like that.
Miss Invis Green Puddles. Actually, that was fucking sad, yeah. But they fixed those, I think. Wasn't your MDI called Steve Brew or something? No, it was not. It was only Wunderbar was the German name. Will you get all the dungeons read ahead of time like the groups? I actually don't think so. Let me check.
I did want to take a look at Polish Mountain because they are
No, you don't get the finals will be revealed on that day.
20
Yeah.
minutes in, which cost them so much time. And the last
Just have to double check.
because they were pulling a second war machine in.
Wait, why am I
and it
cooked?
caused things to just kind of go wrong
Oh,
from there.
Group C info bracket published. And then season final. Yeah. Okay.
Now that second war machine is in once more. So let's see if
I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this MDI format is... I think the cups are not too interesting, that's true. I think the cups, the first 2 days of the cups are not too interesting. Sunday is quite interesting, in my opinion. If there's multiple teams trying to win. Can you explain who's tanking? But... Wait. Wait, who is WoW? You mean now? Wait. Not exactly sure you mean with WoWy. Tanking, but he's still an echo. Do you mean now? I'm a little bit lost, I apologize. You're saying another junket season, yep. Feel good, dungeon, don't hate. Groups beautiful, King's Rest come back. Hear me out, Seed of the Triumvirate. I mean, guys, Seed is for sure coming back. Blizzard has already leaked that. But we don't know if it's coming back for Season 3 or for Midnight. We don't know. When is Meta, Jimmy and Co playing? Tomorrow. Yeah. There's not enough competition for the groups. Yeah, it's true. There's not enough teams for this many groups. Anything interesting from the panel? Nah, Legion Remix got announced, and Housing, and a new project that is a little bit horror, kind of like Plunderstorm, but not a Battle Royale. You know, like project in terms of like Plunderstorm. That apparently has to do with horror somehow. Yeah. The early days are interesting, but a low-ranked team goes balls out with Metacom. Yeah, but it also needs to be a good enough team, right? I do think the ban system can be interesting. They're 1 and 2 when a semi-decent team plays meta and tries to beat a decent team. Yes, that's true. No, Seed is for sure coming back because they teased it in the housing thing that there's a housing material drop or a couch or chair or whatever dropping in Seed of the Triumvirate. Yeah. Among Us and WoW, I mean, yeah, or Dead by Daylight or something, you know, could be. Remix will have uncapped and plus, hopefully not some super cheap artifact recolors though. I mean, they probably have a lot of recolors, yeah. Are you still analyst for now in Gingy team right now? Are you only focused on Echo? No, I'm still helping them a little bit, but not too much. Yeah, I'm not taking any credit for what they're doing. I only have some weak orders that are quite interesting. But in the last hard keystones, everyone can play meta. Yeah, that's true. They bring back islands, but it's like M plus and you have to grind paper. Oh no. Peter's coming back with the Void team. Yeah. You're gonna make a lethal company repo clone in WoW. Maybe. I think Jimmy... Wait, not to flame your team, but I think Jimmy is cooked this time around. Wait, what does... I'm so confused. What does that have to do with... What does Jimmy have to do with the team? Real fast... Real fast, Zib, thank you very much for gifting us up for Messcake. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. This could be fun for like a week until all the broken comms are figured out. True. Log in with doing more source plus 100. Yep. Okay, guys. Polish Mountain is on a stellar path here. Nothing can go wrong.
You gotta be really careful as well whenever you kind of fail a gather and then try and come back and do it again, because all of those.
Abort the mission. What is the real voice about? It's when I have a voice crack.
Looks like though Polish Mountain. Oh, he's gonna hunt over and grab.
Guys, nothing can go wrong in Polish Mountain, right? This looks good.
Here's another pain suppression charge as well. That's the last one for a while. But you are going to be finishing off Goldie Baron bottom. More than 30 seconds left on that 2-chest timer.
He's pretty much saying Jimmy is going God mode this MDI.
35 minutes left in the day, so they very much could still do that.
You did answer the question I had. Okay, okay, perfect.
One-shotting 2 keys back to back, but it could happen, which means you could be playing here.
Why did your voice crack? I don't know. My voice is just fucked, yeah. Guys, I'm going to cook the most stupid route in more ever. Oh no. Then Meta is gonna do really sick stuff this time around. Fragment Jimmy is locked in. Aha! I mean, that's good for them. I hope they're good. There was also an ass crack cam, but wait, what? Kira's team feels way less competitive this season. No. Okay, wait, there was a replay. Never mind. You have a nice voice. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. I know, guys. Kira's team can be ramping after this cup. And I'm going through puberty again, yeah. Okay, also, now is Giga logged in. Oh, shit, guys. Everyone is logged in. You have a nice voice. You have a nice voice. Yeah, thank you. Fuck me, man.
They're forced to keep kiting here. You got to be careful when you're kiting in this area as well, that you don't kite too quickly and
do appreciate the comment though.
Pulling mobs through the boss and getting in boss combat before.
But I think everyone is logged in.
Health bars go down. This is not the kind of thing that they would feel comfortable adding a boss to at this key level.
Do you ever do bedtime stories at Race to First events? Bedtime? No. It's now. Give him 5 seconds and he will unlock. Why is randomly getting people flamed left, right, center? Whereas what if you tried helium the whole stream? Then you wouldn't have voice cracks. That does not sound too healthy, I'm pretty sure. Now holding over the best mid patrolling is not locked in. That is very true. I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, but the exhaust debuff mirrors. I mean, it's soon proccing, yes. Hello, Guy Blue. So, guys. Ur is in an 18. Wait. So Ur is going into an 18 brewery now. They have exactly 30 minutes total. An 18 brewery takes exactly below 30 minutes, right? So they will time this 18 brewery and then they will insta jump into 19 brewery or 19 brewery. They can do it. They just can't wipe randomly. Polish Mountain is in their 20. They're finishing it up, which makes them. Which means they will also need to go either 19 brewery or priory, or pray that the I think I need this new link. Thank you. Yeah. So they need to pray that the and miscount cannot deplete. I think if miscount depletes this mother load, wait, can they lose if they do? I guess they would lose against the 220s in the tiebreaker, right? So yeah, okay.
Even I think third is now out of reach, given that you're.
Can't helium break your voice forever? I have no idea. I did helium once in my life, I think, in total. Why did Robin lose his YouTube channel again? That is a question I cannot answer. Hello chat, I'm eating an unhealthy large kebab at the moment. Holy, that sounds insane.
And I hope that we will see them in future MDIs as well.
All the kids playing around the fire, one fall in and died. Good night and see where. Oh shit, good night. Wait, what? Wait, all the kids was playing around the fire? What the fuck? Did I just read? I thought that was separate from the... It became very grim very fast, that message. What the fuck? I don't think the 18 timers for Polish and you allow them to time the 19s. I mean, they have to, though. Danish bedtime stories. What the fuck? That is a horror story right there. Robin also confirmed that you cannot go aquatic form in the pools underground and Flatgate. Don't ask how he found out. Wait, did he really confirm that? Are they playing on Nerf DK patch? Yes, they are. Ur is a German team. I think they have a lot of members from a version, yes. But I don't know if they're full German, actually. I don't know. Jordan allows me to time the 90 Motherlord with 2 minutes and 9 deaths. Orc is so back. That is not what you like to hear. Rose, did you ever get the koi fish form? No, I never. Just don't die when you fall into fire. You're very right, yeah. Aug, bring it.
So all three of our teams can still get many more points on the board, although you're having a death there on the first boss of Cinderbrew, so that's their battle res used. If you're after
Guys, so you cannot fuck this up, guys, okay? If they want to clutch it out and make it to the weekend. Theoretically, though, it would be more boring if Ur makes it, because then there's one less team that can play God Comp on Sunday.
And after that,
Yeah.
all runs will be final, and it is really coming down to the wire, which is exactly what we hoped to see from these teams going in today, as we had some strong contenders coming in. Now, we are also going to have some strong casters coming in, because we are changing over the guard here. We're going to be saying bye, at least for now, Nagura, but thank you for today, and we'll be seeing more of Nagura later this weekend, so don't worry.
The casters are gone, guys. The casters are being kicked.
And we're getting Zyro and Tettles in, and you know...
Atlas and Zyronics. Oh, shit.
Earlier, everybody in chat was talking about how they could listen to you do audiobooks, how they could listen to your voice, you know, they would watch like sleep videos, they find your voice soothing, they find it informational, educational. So can you maybe give us a little bit of your insights as we come into the last...
Wait, let's hear what they have to say, guys. One sec.
These teams are so critical.
That makes me a little uncomfortable. I'm going to move my mic a little closer to my mouth so it starts peaking
Let's
more
see.
so they can start complaining about my mic being bad again instead. That's a little more comfortable for me. I think Drados did a great job covering end of day everything there. I don't really have much to add. I mean, it's going to be a very, very close battle between Polish Mountain and Ur. Not as I said when I joined. It's Ur, sorry.
Oh,
but
Ur
it's really interesting. Yeah.
They're gonna
No.
Okay, this is really bad timing potential-wise because we only have 28 minutes left in the day. So if they were able to make this run work, they could have potentially started another one overtime like you were talking about earlier. But this pretty much eliminates that possibility. Ur can really only get just these 2 points from this 18 by the end of the day.
I think the most important run is actually the miscount one that was kind of being discussed earlier as well, because for Ur and I'm assuming Polish Mountain are about to sign this key right here. They're going to have the 20, which is the ultimate tiebreaker if everybody's locked up at 56 points. Miscount has to be able to time this dungeon basically. They could, in theory, go and do 19. I think that would be a blunder considering their aspirations are to win this MDI. But if they don't actually put up a 20 within the time period for the remainder of the day, that could send them home realistically.
Yeah, so this is huge. We've learned two very important things in the past little bit here. Polish Mountain have timed their 20 motherload, and Ur have had to reset this Cinderbrew. This actually has huge implications because now Miscount actually only need the 19 to guarantee their survival to tomorrow. or to Sunday rather. So if
There's
wipe,
no way
Oh,
to go
guys.
for that, right?
if they wipe, they probably should put in the 19. The question is just whether they are tracking that at all or not.
Guys, what's
thinking about
happening?
it, right? Because you don't want to be using any of your brain power that could be spent on interrupting mobs, looking at another team's results.
It's looking bad.
The implications, but the fact is now 57 would be.
Sleep
out of
is
reach
happening?
for
Yeah,
them,
maybe it's
so
over,
Discount
guys.
only need to get there to guarantee a top 2.
Their timers also
I bought
insane,
candy
right?
for this
That was,
MDI,
like,
and I haven't even. You open it on Sunday. Don't worry about it.
I don't even know.
I had 2 bags of popcorn. Oh shit.
I think there's a world where they still time.
I mean, guys, so whenever miscount finishes the 20 mother load, it's kind of locked in for the day, guys, yeah?
I mean, I think that they're probably.
It's kind of over. So we need to watch if miscount is managing the 20, yeah?
Again, if their aspirational goals are to truly
That's the idea
win
here.
the TGP,
So let's watch Kira. Surely nothing can go wrong here, right? Apart from the quality.
You're gonna have to be able to
There we
put up,
go.
like, the best level runs. We saw Wunderbar last weekend one-shot the 21 Darkflame Cleft. You need to be able to have performances that are akin to that if you want to be able to win.
Holy, his
True up
HP
until
bar
it's
is...
guaranteed that you only need a certain number to survive, and then I would say if that happens, leave Prideful in Shadowland Season 1 and just go take the points that you need.
+2.
A lot of the top teams though use the group stage as, I guess, like a testing grounds or like practice.
Look at that
for
beam.
The global finals, right? Where
Look at that
if this is
beam.
a team that truly believes that they can win the global finals,
And
they use the group stage. It's like,
ding.
all right, this is how we're.
And
going
then
to
silent sigil,
practice
guys. We look.
the-
I guess we
the
stun
global
maybe.
final
Or we
stage
blast,
to be able
yeah.
to kind of set ourselves up nicely to be able to win.
Yeah, I think it's a good point as well that their timer is just looking so good. I mean, they
Knock
had
up.
the 2 chest in the 18. They are
Ink
very
up roll,
likely to
bam.
be the fastest team
Nice.
in this Motherload. Speaking of
Then
timers
Vortex
and
Typhoon,
Motherloads,
bam.
with Polish Mountain putting that on the board, we've gotten some more
Into silent
information
sigil. Look,
about
guys.
the
Look, look,
Polish
look,
Mountain
look.
versus
Bam.
your
Wow.
tie-break situation, which could come up here.
Why is
Polish
Kira
Mountain
dragging
were
IF
a
Kazan
minute
6? I
and
mean, you
40
can, but I don't know why they're
seconds
glowing.
You're
I'm also
barely
dragging them, but
timing
glowing
that
is maybe a
feed.
bit too much.
Polish Mountain had a minute and 40 seconds to spare, which means that
That was good
unless
CC chain,
you're
guys.
Put up a like
Now we're doing a
27
skip here.
minute
Look, guys. Look,
brewery
look, look,
in this
look, look.
plus 18,
That's
then
slim
Polish
and
Mountain
long
will have
nameplates.
the
Yeah,
time
it's crazy.
tiebreakers on them if it comes down to that at the end of the day. Polish Mountain, though, are having a death at the start of their 19th
Wait.
Cinder Brew. The 19th Cinder Brew would basically guarantee Polish Mountain playing in Sunday. So another very important key. All 3 of our
Very nice, very nice.
I Do It teams are in very important keys.
Up.
I Do It looks like they are heading into a 17th
You know what,
Cinder Brew as
guys?
well,
No way.
which will be fun to watch too.
Oh
but
shit.
they are eliminated
He's getting
for the
absolutely
purposes of
smoked by this machine.
Let me add some more context to this.
Wait, what is this V aura below his
Discount here on
nameplate?
screen have a 13-11 Azeroth split. A team 07 that has qualified to global
that his
finals
auto
and
shot?
timed 20 Motherload a couple of days ago, or like last week during group play during Group B, timed it with a 17.
Guys, what is this V aura?
And they were still a minute under. So with the current pacing,
Is it-
missed count or pacing.
Oh yeah,
some of the
it's
teams
auto
3 to 4
attacks.
minutes
Yeah.
under on the
No, no, it's auto
This
attacks.
allows miscount potentially.
Look,
one
guys, it will finish,
back
and then he will
from
get
mistake.
out,
Not
get
even
out
just like
attack,
a-
bum,
I guess they
and the
could
next
full
auto
wipe.
attack, bum.
Anything better than a full wipe. And
Oh.
miscount probably still times this key. A full
That's a
wipe
fucking
would probably
crazy
beat them,
good
but that's, like,
Vigara.
the only thing that could stop them at
Look,
this point.
guys,
They are
now he
very,
will have
very
full reload.
And the
Bum,
routing isn't even that big of a deal.
Bum.
It's not like they're getting to the section
Bum.
of dungeon, they have to pull extra war
Bum.
machines. This is the standard routing.
and last melee swing, bum.
They're going to be at 80 or even higher than that once
What
they
the
do end up
fuck?
bringing the 2 war machines on top of the boss. The Bloodlust isn't actually even going to be
That's fucking
up
cool
for the second
Vigara.
war machine.
Look, now he will melee attack four times.
Again, 07 put up a 22-36 Rixaflux Flame. Missed count is.
I mean, I think it's a little bit off.
21 something.
They
21
are having to
minutes,
deal
maybe.
with.
It is definitely off, but
for a long time
it gets the
without
point
that
across of what
I
the
would
boss
be
is
less
doing, I
worried about
guess.
the timer and more about the possibility of wiping to this.
Kira's HP is.
I mean,
probably
it's
the most
it's
important
way
thing.
too off, guys.
So
Sometimes he
mentioning
melee
a second
attacks like,
earlier where she highlighted the damage
look.
differences on tank damage between Azerok and Rixaflux Flame. And
I mean,
basically
I'm
every
not so
single
sure.
time
If it would
Rixaflux
be
Flame is in
fully
this
accurate, it would
active
be
phase,
good.
AKA not casting Propellant Blast on the tank.
I think what is really good, by the way, is that when you see when he does the next one doing these long phases here. Like, I don't think you need to see all the outer swings, like how many. I don't know. I think it could be kind of useful.
The power word barrier also going down.
Like, look at him getting deleted here.
If Kira's going to die, it's probably going to be after this next couple Propellant Blasts. But this is kind of.
I don't know.
the
I
most
think it's pretty
important part of this
interesting. I
fight
think
here for miscount.
I would
Yeah,
Like the
very
red bar
important
is
part
not
of the fight for
accurate,
sure. The
but
good
the
news is
blast, the
they do
media
still
text
have
is
last
accurate.
resort
This is kind of
available if
good.
they need it here, which is a huge safety
Okay.
net for the tank.
Yeah.
Down comes the darkness as well. Which darkness we often think of as a group CD, but it is a very strong.
Why is
tank
it good to
CD
see
in
the
M+
swings?
as
I mean, this
well,
boss does a
against
fuck ton
these
of
sort
damage. Also, why the fuck are the
5
casters so loud, by the way?
medium-sized
What
hits
did
that you're
what did
taking
I
over 10
do?
seconds, profile, which is what this boss looks like.
We also have the pain suppression charge back now too.
I was just yelling over the casters, by the way.
Because there's no defensive trinket options, right? We've seen tanks using things like the floodgate trinket, the combustible bomb suit. He's running double
Okay.
damage options. He's running the
He equally as cooked as his keybinds. Where's the frog farm equivalent in Legion? That's more of Souls, yeah. Could be good for you to have a dash above the rate frame. I'm not saying the idea of the spare, but the implementation and using it for MDI, I don't know, I think it's pretty good. I like the idea. I mean, I don't think anything, I don't know exactly if anything would change in his gameplay.
It's a very impressive thing to be able to do, especially, I mean, last resort not being popped on these pulls as well is huge. A huge.
But I mean, guys, it looks like they're really gonna, they're gonna time this quite easily.
Missed count. Meanwhile, you're getting nearly done with Brewmaster. This time looking a lot better for them. 0 deaths.
I remember DK farming Morse for years, and in the end, it didn't even matter. Guys, does anything matter in WoW? We're farming for years and years to come, guys. And what does it actually matter? Nothing.
But Polish Mountain have dramatically better time.
In the end, it's just pixels, guys. Sorry, this one may be a little bit too dark. Apologies for that. Mounts matter, guys. Mounts and transmog do matter. And why did the stream just stop? There we go.
They're playing for like.
That's the guy with 1,000 mounts, guys. Hey, I'm not saying I mean, I'm loving my time.
Yeah, I mean, it needs to basically be a flawless run out of them.
Okay, so guys, we have
2 deaths in their plus 16. So if you take those away, maybe that can make up the time difference of the key going up. But it is going to be.
I mean, it's not happening, guys.
You said 27 minutes is what they need?
Yeah.
I think when they time to 20, the day is over.
Has happened before, but I think they're looking at a 27:03 being the break point below which they would actually.
No, I do have it linked. I even have it. Look, I think it's Alan's here.
It looks like Miscount were able to put up something that's a little bit short of that.
Right.
But you have to have
Edit com.
that involves you having
Yeah.
a Miscount-esque run, which
Oh, is it leaderboard?
has in their bag, right?
Yeah, exactly. I am
What?
worried, but I have been so impressed with how Ur have been playing today. I think they can do it.
Adcom
We'll have to wait another
standings.
little while before they get later in this key, so we can see whether it's possible. The thing that I would say is that if
Guys, my commands are completely fucked. Okay, and let's be honest here. They're all fucked.
actually make sure, because at this point they need to win off that time tiebreaker, right? They can't get past 56 points. They need to just be able to beat Polish Mountain on the timer.
Win con for Polish Mountain is just time the key and you're in. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. If Polish Mountain and Miscount time both their keys, they will lock up top 2 and send your home in 3rd.
2027, man.
Yeah, it is
My
a
God.
crazy split. I mean, Miscount could basically full wipe here and still time this mother.
Is this it? Like they could do 21 easy, but could they do 22 with this time remaining?
War machines and boss. Man, do you ever just
4 minutes
pot
under.
upgrade for fun
No,
into
they
boss
could
here?
lust
I mean,
right
you
now.
don't.
They could lust right now,
Yeah,
and then
there's
they
a
could
lust.
say, you know what? We want to lust the last boss as
Does
well.
anything in life even matter? We're a bunch of space dust turned into chemical soup that was overcooked, sending electrical signs in an insanely vast and empty space of. But guys, it all doesn't matter because I have my code transmog in WoW. That is. I think this could be 22. But if they have this pacing, they can for sure do 22 probably.
Dungeon being timed, but that would be the sort of, wunderbar style of just showing.
If your time Cinderbrew in 2640, very rough optimist, they knock out Polish Mountain, that's not happening. They're not timing it in 26 minutes. Time, no time choice. Group dungeons. Look, they need to time an 18 Cinderbrew in 26 minutes. The fastest one was this one here in 29:29. And today the fastest one.
Second or third, but they just weren't able to take the top spot, unfortunately, from mandatory.
It is.
Yeah, so they had the
28. I mean, I guess maybe because they play Metacom, but they played off Metacom. I don't know, guys. That's probably not happening.
So maybe they should make some mistakes on their day 1 here so that they don't make them on their day 2 this time around.
Well, their group stage play is always dominant.
Yeah, it's definitely looking really good right now, that's for sure.
Well, it's interesting.
Blizzard added the achievement for level 25 resilient key, so I think they'll add some more buffs, true.
New player to the team, and when we asked the players interview questions before the weekend, they talked a lot about how Verb took over a lot of the shot calling
Why is
responsibilities.
Kira standing in the Gatling gun? It would proc his tier set when he takes damage, guys. That's what I mean. I would assume. And with proc his tier sets, he gets a free hunt and more damage.